to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Shopping online with the craft store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the craft store.
Seeing you here. Well, it's a brand new day here at the craft store and we are kicking things off in style 7 a.m. and as you saw, we've got a happy hour with you. Now this hour means that the prices that we're going to be sharing with you are only valid up until 8 a.m. So the key thing is jump ahead if you can, shop online, check out some of those bargains, and there are bargains galore, so make sure you take advantage of them. But as I say, 8 o'clock those prices will go up, so if you're catching us on a repeat hour, you may well have missed out on some of these prices. And also we tend to get rather busy during these hours, so stock is the key thing, because once stock has sold out, quite often we have to say goodbye to that particular deal. So if you can jump ahead, have a little look. Brilliant names. We've got fabulous, we've got Indigo Blue, can get my words out, Indigo Blue coming up a little bit later on, Pink Pig as well. We've got all sorts of different brands, so do have a little look. But I'm going to treat you to this fabulous bundle to start with, which has got a whopping great £10 saving on it. And it's a series of 4 A5 stamps. Now these are brilliant. It's not choices, you haven't got to decide. You will get all of these sent to you for that phenomenal price of £49.96. So this one has got a £10 saving. Now each one of these stamp sets, if I turn around one of them, you'll see they are clear stamps and they are good size stamps as well. Considerable sizes with regards to this. In fact, the packaging isn't far off the sizes of the stamps, which is nice because sometimes they are kind of scaled down. So when you're actually looking at these, you'll get a true idea of those different designs that we've got. You've got lots of stamps featuring here, all around that kind of ocean dreams theme. So you can see we've got your fabulous little characters synonymous with the sea and the seaside. And then, of course, you've got those mystical characters like your mermaid over the side there. You've got fish, you've got seaweed, you've got all sorts of different elements that are going to be able to be used in many other areas of your crafting, perhaps supporting other stamps, other sentiments, other papers that you've got in your collection as well. But you've got those as your first 2 sets of A5, but then as we feast our eyes on the other sets, you can see we've got even more choice with regards to when we get these home. You've got all sorts of sailing ships. Oh, you could take yourself off to a desert island. How fabulous would that be, dipping your toes in that ocean. Then you've got the turtle as well. What a gorgeous stamp that one is. It's a good size stamp, that one as well. So if you are into your colouring in, that is going to be a brilliant one for you to add your colour and detail to. Very, very useful set, all of these as well. Lots of detail in there as well. So, of course, I mean, you can add to these, enhance them if you're wanting to use them in all sorts of different projects. We've got some in our home, kind of like bathroom themed alongside the seaside. So I think that would work well if you wanted to make things for that. Anyway, enough about that. The price on your screen, you can see you've got a £10 saving. You've also got the ability to spread the cost of this one. Now, that's quite key, because if you're adding this into your basket, it means that anything else going into your basket during that same order can be spread over 2 payments. Could be items during this hour, could be items that you had your eye on already. But 590068 is that all-important item number. Creative News Designs being the company behind these ones. They've done a cracking job with those as well. Very nice stamps. But what are you going to stamp onto? Well, guess what? I can help you with that as well. I've got loads of different bundles to share with you. And this one's brilliant because it's got lots of kind of little mini panels and small cards as well. These are brilliant. A whole range of different styles of cardstock, but all featuring pearl card with these. So we're looking at Cartura Pearl mini collection, and you've got panels and all sorts in here. So some of them, let me see if I can pick one up without... Oh, it's in such a pretty display. I don't know if I want to go in there. There you go, you can see it though. You've got the score line across there. So the beauty of these is you can make these straight into your little cards, just the score line is there ready to go. But me, as a frugal crafter, I sometimes use that score line as a cut line and make panels to go on the front of cards. Adding some of my own cardstock, it means that you can make that card go even further. So although they're designed as little card panels and folded cards, it doesn't mean that you have to use them. Utilise them with your sentiments dies. Use them with all your different embellishment dies. You can really maximise the quantity of card that you've got in here. But look at that price. My goodness, that is a treat to be had, isn't it? £9.89, phenomenal price with that one. So if you're wanting to get hold of this one, you've got a lot of content in here, lots of pearlescent card. It's not all completely pearlescent with regards to these though, so you've got some matte tones there. Maybe you can be doing a little bit of matting and layering with these. Maybe some of those dark cardstock that you've got at the back here is going to be the shadow with your foreground cut with your sentiment. There's loads of opportunity with this bundle, and it is just a really good price. Now, you are liking this one. Also, I'm looking at it and thinking maybe tags as well, because of course the beauty is you could put just a little hole punch, put a little tag in there, put little pockets. I know lots of you do things like your memory albums, don't you, as well? You could be making little kind of elements to go in those pockets that you've got in all of those memory books that you're creating. But you have got a bumper bundle and some lovely kind of cream cardstock alongside some kind of beige tones there, which look beautiful for antique themes. Then you've of course got your darker cardstock. Now, it is a black cardstock that we've got at the back here. So those straight together as neutrals, I mean, they look amazing. But when you go further down, you will see the most incredible pearlescent finish. Now, the cards that have got the pearlescent finish, they've got a white background to them as well. So it's tricky for me to show, but let me just flip that one over there. So you can see you've got that good cardstock cover on the front and then the white on the back. So brilliant for stamping sentiments on the inside. But look at those gorgeous colours there. I mean, if you're actually cutting out things like your florals and your foliage, perfect. Then you've got some more muted tones. Now, these ones, they're not actually scored. They're more like a postcard sort of size, more of an A6 size. You've got those in, obviously, your pale blue there. You've got your lovely kind of silver grey. Gorgeous colour, that particular one there. Nice one to stamp on as well. And of course, that size is echoed with the ivory, the beige and the black that I showed you a little earlier on. But the thing is, you're getting it all. Now, please, please, please do not pay £3.95 for the postage on this one. That is one thing I hate paying. When I'm saving £40, the last thing I want to do is give away practically £4 of that with regards to post and packing. Hours like this, become a Freedom member if you're not already a Freedom member. Then that way you don't have to worry about the P&P. 194210. We are very, very busy for this bundle. Lots of you taking advantage. Rapidly approaching 20% of the stock. Incidentally, if you want to go for multiples of these, you can do as well. So please don't think it's one per customer. Stock up on these. Take advantage while you've got the opportunity. That £40 saving doesn't come along very often, does it? So take advantage while you got the chance. 194210 if you want to take advantage of that. Sorry, I got the numbers the wrong way around for a moment there. You could have been ordering a shed or something like that. You wouldn't have been paying £9.89 for it though. Now, this is a brilliant bundle because you kind of got elements that will work with that bundle we've just been looking at. And this, look at the price price again on this one? £9.98. My goodness, you are getting such a lot in here. Now you're going to get some A5 card bases, you're going to get your card panels, you're going to get paper with these as well. There's all sorts of media elements in there as well. So you've got some all sorts. You've even got things like your polypropylene, which are perfect for using as your little blending mats with those there, if you're wanting to use those to mix your colours with your inks. You've got your little card bases. Some of these, I've got a feeling are going to be watercolour cardstock by the look of that particular one there. So perfect little panels. Oh, hang on a moment, I'm off on my personal shopping thing. Trying not to knock everything over as I go. Let me bring in a little card base. I'm just wondering, ooh, look at that. So those little watercolour card panels, might need to just trim off a little bit there, but it actually works really, really well with our previous set. So if you can go for that set at the bottom of your screen, just bear in mind that you can work with those two alongside each other. And then of course you've got those gorgeous metallic tones in this set as well, which are going to look so well alongside that pearlescent cardstock. What else have we got in here though? So we've got our watercolour cardstock there. We've got some gorgeous kind of metallic papers. Now these are double-sided, as you can see there, so you kind of got that gold on a black tone. You've also got a silver on black tone as well, almost giving like a gunmetal look with those. Absolutely brilliant. Then you've also got some kind of craft paper feature in here as well. Very useful as well if you want to do little techniques with that. Stamp on it, tear it if you wanted to. Along here you've got some fabulous little metallic cardstock squares as well. So quite a selection of those. There's a lot there. You probably noticed at the bottom of the screen we've got all the details of everything that's included in this one scrolling along. Oh, I forgot to tell you about the A5 that we've got here as well. Again, mirror cards. You've got some fabulous vellum there. We've got fabulous box of vellum coming up as well as A4 a little bit later on. All sorts of different elements. You've got your polypropylene again there. You've got your grey board in this. You've got your black cardstock. You've actually got some kind of panels that are kind of coated on one side. It's almost like, I don't know, is that kind of balance on there? There we go. Got it. I got it. So board that's actually got a coating on it as well. Brilliant. Oh, no, that's not going to go back, is it? Oh, there we go. Did it. Oh, this is a nice one as well. Look at this one with this holographic that you've got. That's an interesting one, isn't it? Got all the different colours feature in there as well. Beautiful. So it really is a bumper bundle. You've even got some A4 metallic paper feature at the back here as well. So again, that is something that's nice to work with things like your sentiments when you don't want to add too much bulk as well. So again, a brilliant value bundle. A5 pieces with regards to your grey board as well. Real bumper bundle, this one. But look at the price. Less than a tenner, £9.98. I mean, this is a brilliant one. If you're into things like your mixed media, then you've got so much here that you can play around with. That A5, the grey board, those, punch a couple of holes in there. Straight away, you've got a cover for one of your memory albums or your little journals. Brilliant value for money. So 677039. If you're liking the look of this one, I mean, those two item details on your screen, the set that we're looking at here and that previous set with all the pearlescent cards, if you're only shopping with us for a couple of items during this hour, I would certainly suggest you do consider those two, because you're getting so much for your money with regards to these. I mean, this one you've got £52 saving, and I'm not surprised because you've got so many different pieces in here, but different sizes, different mediums. It's a nice kind of a play bundle. And it's a play price really, isn't it? £9.98. So it gives you the opportunity to work around different styles of cards, get different techniques going, experiment, play around with it. You've even got like a kind of, it's almost like a linen paper. It's almost like a fabric, this red one that you've got here. Amazing. Hessian paper. It's kind of got like a texture in there, like a Hessian finish in there, but yeah, I bet you could even stitch that one. Oh, so much playtime with that one, if only we had the time. 677039, just £9.98. Please do pop that one into your basket. Now, I promised you indigo blue. Well, we've got indigo blue in abundance. Now, this is an accident just waiting to happen. I think I better step back a few paces from this one as well. So, yeah, I'm going to try and pay attention and not knock anything over. You might want to hit record now, though, just in case. So, what we've got here, we've got a series of different paints for you. We've got some matte finish paints, we've got some metallic finish paints. They are all acrylic, and we've got lots of options for you. So, with regards to this one we're looking at here, it's £12.99. You are going to get 6 in whichever the selections you go for. So you've got my Happy Place featuring one of those, which isn't where I am standing at the moment because I am incredibly nervous of these. You've got your skin tones in here, brilliant if you are into doing things like, or you could be using those with your Jane Davenport face stamps and things like that, couldn't you? Amazing. Oh, so there's lots of things you could be doing with it. Now, I think have we got a Jane Davenport show coming up soon? I'm sure I've seen it in the schedule somewhere. Anyway, we digress. These ones are acrylic paints. Now, they've got a matte finish. Of course, you can add detail to these. You can add shimmer. You can go over the top of these if you wanted to. You can use them in loads of different ways. I mean, they are kind of condensed colour with these. A tiny bit goes a really long way. So add them to things like your gel mediums. Add them to things like your pastes. There's lots you can do with these. You can even make them into more of a chalky finish if you're wanting to, with things like your gesso and your bases that you can get from Indigo Blue. But you've got these in a variety of bundles. Now, so as I don't have to point these out and get too close, can I show you a picture of the different options? Because I'll feel a lot easier about that. Here you go. So this one is your first one. Now, this is a nice one if you're into your florals, because straight away you've got your petal tones, you've got your green in there as well. So this one, are we calling this one, oh, My Happy Place? Definitely like that one. Now this one is definitely Kew Gardens, isn't it, with all those gorgeous flower colours in there, and again 2 tones of green as well, very useful one to have. Last one that we've got is that skin tone bundle, which I know are always a popular way of getting hold of your paints, but they're not just for your skin tones. Of course, those gorgeous kind of rich tones that you've got with these ones, perfect if you like your neutrals as well. So £12.99. Of course, you can go for all 3 sets if you so choose. They're all on the same item number, and if you are shopping that way, then there's no additional post and packing. And of course, if you're adding these into your basket alongside anything that's got flexi buy on it, then you can spread the cost of these as well. 439340 if you're liking the look of those. So we're moving, literally we're going down on our display to the metallics. Now these ones again Indigo Blue, so again you've got that concentration of colour. Again, you know, the tiniest amount goes a really long way. Now they're water based, so of course you can dilute them down if you wanted to, add them to your water based mediums as well, but you've got a fabulous range of colours. Now when you look at these, again you've got sets of 6, again a brilliant price there with a saving there, as you can see, £3 for this hour. You've also got the ability to get all 3 of them if you're wanting to. But what you've got is your different bundles. Now you've got your castles and your queens, you've got your bedtime stories, and your shaken not stirred. I love that. The names that they come up with, and that's when you're just looking at the bundles. When you start checking out the colours that you've got with these, there's some amazing different names within these. Yeah, if you're looking at extending your collection or just getting involved with your fabulous Indigo Blue acrylic paints, then this is a brilliant one to go for. As I say, they're metallics. I'd love to pick them up and show them to you, but I'm not going to risk it because it's not going to look as pretty as that if I get too close. 952599, £14.99 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now when you're shopping for things that have got different options on the website, this is how it looks. You'll see that you've got an image there, and that image is dependent on the box that you can see there. So we're looking at castles and queens at the moment. If you click on anything else, you'll see that the colours will change on your screen, and that will show you exactly what you are going to be shopping for. Once you've made your selection, just click on that pink add to basket button, and those items will be added to your basket. And of course, if you want to go back and choose another option, you can do. Really easy to shop that way. But of course, that £14.99 price will not be £14.99 if you're looking at these after 8 o'clock, because that is a happy hour price and the price will go up. So there you go, nice and simple. If you're not shopping online though, don't worry, our call operators will have access to everything there and they'll be able to talk you through it on the phone, so don't worry. Very helpful bunch. Now, something else you might like to add into your basket is this brilliant bundle. Now, with this one, we're looking at Pink Pig, and it's always a brand that our lovely Leonie always champions. She used Pink Pig books loads and loads of different times because she likes the kind of density and the quality of the pages that you've got within these. So you've got a set of 4. They're all A5 and they're all wire bound. Sketchbooks, and the pages are 150 GSM, so really good weight to those. And you can see you've got beautiful, bright coloured covers on these. They're board covers as well. I'll pick one up and show them to you in just a few moments, but they're brilliant because you can actually add detail to those covers because of the quality of the colours covers. It's not an issue if you're wanting to add to those, whether it's things like papers, textures, whatever you're wanting to add. So the first thing that I love about the way that these have actually been put together, they're spiral bound, which means if you want to work with them on a flat surface, then they will open up completely, gives you the opportunity to do your 2-page spreads with regards to your designs. You can see the quality is incredible. Leonie regularly uses these for all sorts of different opportunities, cleaning up brushes on, stamping on, doing different techniques, drawing on there. And again, you've got so much content within here. There's a lot of pages there that you can add to. Of course, if you want to fold them, make pockets, you can do. There's all sorts of different things you can do with these. But the thing is, you are getting all 4 of these. So you're not choosing, because when they've got a display like this, you might think, oh, you've got your green and your pink together, and then you've got your blue and your orange. No, you are getting all of these. Perfect opportunity to stock up on these, and at £12.99, a brilliant price. It's one of those brands that when you've shopped with Pink Pig, you will be keeping a note of the item number because you'll want to come back and get more. So if for the time being you're wanting to get hold of these, then the details are on your screen. 172354. Lots of you are realising the value of these ones, popping them into your basket. It's one of those ones that is just in case, isn't it? You might not necessarily have a purpose to use them now straight away, but at that price you get them just in case, really, don't you? And you'll use them in the future. So there we go, if you're wanting those. Now, this is another useful one. This is one that I regularly invest in because it's self-adhesive A4 paper. I use this a lot when I'm working with my silhouette. So when I'm doing my print and cut, I can print onto this, I can cut it out with my silhouette, and I've got stickers straight away. Perfect for my planners. Use that all the time. And you can use it through your inkjet, you can use it through your laser printers as well. But what you've got with this one is 100 sheets, 100 A4 sheets. Perfect to work with things like your stamps, the stamps that you might have that have dies that are attached to them as well, so allowing you to cut those out. Now, you've shopped ahead with regards to this one, and I don't blame you. Already a third of the stock has gone. Now, what you've got with this, I'm just to try and find the edge. All you do is just kind of stroke the pages. I was just having a little look, because sometimes there is a little kind of lead line, which you can't see on this particular one here. But yeah, if you kind of just peel the corner, you'll see that they do separate quite easily. And there you go. You've got your backing and you've got your front sheet there. But because it's not a glossy finish, you could turn this into, I mean, you could even use this for your inky mop-ups and things like that. Leave it to dry and then just cut it, and it's already got the adhesive on the back there. £9.99. For 100 sheets, my goodness, that is brilliant value for money. Again, don't pay £4.95 for your post and packing. Please, please, please become a Freedom member to take advantage of prices like these. But this is, again, one of those that when you see the price, if you're getting a little bit low with regards to the stock that you've got in your craft room, certainly stock up on that. And it does have that lead sheet. I've just noticed it on there. Sometimes you have to hold it up to the line. There's like a line running down the edge there, so you can kind of separate it out, she says confidently, and she can't get hold of it, but it is there. Just notice it when you hold it up, there's like a little kind of fold line there. You can kind of see it there. So yeah, sorry, we digress. 314048 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, something else we've got now, if you don't want that matte finish, you want more of a glossy finish, well, guess what? We've got a 7-day saver that you can get hold of. Now, this one, you've got 50 of your glossy, and that's your repositionable. You've also got 50 of your matte, and those matte, they've got a permanent finish. I think what you'll often find is sometimes, just as you lay them down, you can sometimes reposition them, but then they once you've committed to it, they will stick in place. Look at that saving, £15 saving, £9.99. You can add those in alongside your happy hour deals, but bear in mind your 7-day savers, that price will run through until Sunday morning at 8 AM if stock permits us to run that period of time with that deal. So 083342. If you fancy getting hold of a mixed bundle, then that might be the one for you. There you go. Told you we got bargains, didn't I? Now, this is a nice one. Again, a brilliant one for your mixed media. You've got your grey board. So grey board straight away, absolutely perfect if you're wanting to use that for things like your journal covers. But the beauty of this one is it comes with your watercolour cardstock. Now, your watercolour cardstock, you could literally just clip that in place. You've almost got like a little easel there straight away, haven't you? Because you've got the support of that grey board featuring there. But you've got a mixture here. So you've got your backing card, which is your 290 GSM. I mean, look at that. It's like a proper construction board. And then, of course, you've got your watercolour cardstock. It's got a little bit of a tooth to it as well. So you can see they've almost got that little pitted, familiar texture with regards to your watercolour cardstock. And again, really good sizes with these ones, as you can see there. 21 centimetres wide. So that's kind of like your A4 across. And then 130 down, or 13 centimetres down. Again, if you wanted to make them into cards, you could do. I'd be tempted to cut down the middle, though, and put them onto the front of an A4 card. But again, brilliant quality, phenomenal value. I mean, that really is brilliant. So if you do, if you've been watching any of our shows with Matthew Palmer and you're doing your smaller pieces, these would be perfect for you to create your card fronts with. And at £9.99. Brilliant. Even if you're not creative in a watercolour sense, but you like using things like your brush shows and your all your different kind of mediums on here that we use, and your spritzer sprays and things like that, you get so many amazing effects when you are working with your watercolour card. It's a nice price to maybe try out some of those techniques. Use them with those acrylic paints we were looking at earlier on, because if you add your water to your acrylic paints, you can use them on these as well, even though they are acrylic. 104901 being your price on this one, £9.99, absolute bargain. But it's a happy hour deal. It's going to go up in price, so take advantage while you've got the chance. Now, oh, what's this one now? Oh, this is for your stampers, yes. Now, this is a brilliant one because you've got a real mix in here, actually. So you've got all sorts. So this one you've got, is this the one with the self? Oh, and it's got the masking sheets in. Ah, yes. So this one, if you've not worked with masking sheets before, this is one to go for, because not only are you getting your masking sheets, you're getting your additional things which are perfect for your stamping. You've got your blending smoothers, and of course they're tapered off at one side so you can get right into the nitty-gritty of those areas when you're working with them. You've also got your magnets, and let's face it, when you've got one of those stamping platforms, you always need magnets, don't you? Always need them. So those are brilliant to start with, but then in addition you've got your cardstock, you've also got those masking papers that I was speaking of as well. Now your cardstock is a really good weight. So with this one you're looking at 300 GSM. So again, a lovely smooth finish. It's what you'd expect really from crafty devils, isn't it? And that lovely smooth finish, because that's what we want when we stamp. We want to make it nice and smooth so you can get that perfect impression time and time again. Now across the bottom of your screen you'll be able to see that you're going to get 10 sheets of your masking sheets. So those are the ones that are this slightly creamy tone. You're going to stamp on these, and then what you'll find is you'll peel it away, and it's got a repositionable adhesive on there. So I think I've got a sheet here that I can share with you. I think, has it got an edge to it again? She says, looking at it. I'm sure there was. I can't see it though. It's too early. My eyes don't wake up for another half an hour. There we go. It has got a little sheet, a little bit there. So you can see the little strip there. That will peel away. So that will allow you then to use your masking sheet. So when you're working with these, don't throw that piece away, because that's very useful to keep your masking sheet in place. Also keeps the dust and debris away from it. So you could quite easily come along with a stamp it out on there. It could be a sentiment. It could be, well, whatever you want it to be. Then if you've got a corresponding die, then you can actually cut that out with that corresponding die. Or equally so, if you're using things like your silhouette, things like your Cricut, you can actually create your own masks and cut them on your digital die cutting machines as well. Very useful medium to have, and a nice bundle. Having 10 of those sheets kind of gives you the opportunity to see how you work with the masking sheets. Obviously we do larger bundles on the website, but this is a really nice selection that you've got here. Fabulous cardstock, as we mentioned as well, 300 GSM, absolutely perfect. You're getting 100 sheets of that. I mean, that bundle, I'd pay £19.99 just for the cardstock. Certainly would do. Certainly wouldn't pay £4.95 post and packing. Why would I want to give away that £5 for post and packing? Please, please do, please become a Freedom member, especially for hours like this. And this is the kind of hour Freedom membership is a key thing. 290676. If you're wanting to take advantage of this one, as many of you are saving £17 on each one of those bundles. And I say each one because, again, if you want to stock up, if you want to go for more of these, then you can do. And don't forget, you might not necessarily need certain elements of these. Well, put those in your crafty bottom drawer. Perfect for those crafty gifts for all your mates. Right, what we've got for you next, vellum. Did mention this one at the top of the hour, and I know lots of you have been shopping ahead for it. So here you are going to get 100 sheets of your vellum. Comes in a fabulous little storage box as well, so you can keep it neat and tidy and in its place. And you've got a variety of different GSMs with these, which is brilliant because you've got from 90 going right the way through to your 200. Now your 200 GSM, I mean, this is quite a weighty. Look at that, you're going to get 10 sheets of that particular one. So you can see there, it's a really sturdy one. I mean, that one, if you wanted to make a card wraparound or something like that, maybe do some of your techniques with your embossing tools, then you could do. Really nice finish. Again, a nice one if you're wanting to kind of change the colours of these, get your inks involved with these ones as well. So you're going to get, how many sheets of that one was it? 10 sheets of that one. I've got it at the bottom of your screen. Just read it, Hayley. That's all you need to do. 40 sheets of your 90 GSM and 50 sheets of your 110. So 3 different kind of weights within there, but they're all coming in that one box together. So straight away you know that you've got your vellum in here. I've got the 3 different weights in front of me here. So you can see, obviously, you've got your different weights. Sometimes you might want to put these through your printers. You might want to put them through things like your embossing folders as well. There's loads of techniques you can do with these. But when you are paying just £11.20, you don't mind experimenting with some of those, do you? 320333 if you like in the look of that one. And again, bulk up on it if you're wanting to. Now, this is a nice bundle. Kind of got a mixture of different things in here, and these are brilliant because you've kind of got film and you've got your polypropylene within these. So these are A4. And you're getting, you see, it's split straight down the middle. Oh, excuse me, a little tickle there. You've got 20 sheets of your clear film, which is 100 micron. And then you've got 3 of your clear oh gosh, here we go, try again. Polypropylene. That's the word. Can you just have a quick look at this while I just grab a little swig of my drink? I've got a little tickle that has appeared. I'll be back with you in a moment. That Charlotte, my producer, just playing like a little bit of elevator music, but you couldn't hear that. It was beautiful. It's very tuneful. So what was I saying? Oh yes, you're getting 2 different styles of your sheets within here. So you're clear, and it is incredibly clear. I mean, look at that. You can hardly see it's there, can you? So this is almost like your acetate. So this could be something that you're stamping up your stamps with, to give you kind of like a guideline for your layout. I know a lot of people will do that with their permanent inks. If you haven't got kind of the clear sheets that come with your stamps, we don't always have those, do we? You can stamp on these. You can use them for kind of positioning and working out your layout. You can use them for masking off areas as well. Use them for blending. Pop them onto your white cardstock. You've got a real true colour blend when you're mixing up those colours. Oh, flipping it over. This particular one, this one's brilliant because this is your polypropylene. Now you've kind of got 2 different finishes on this one. On one side you've almost got a little bit of a tuft to it. It's not gritty, but you can certainly feel a texture on it. The other side it is super smooth. So again, it's another one to use almost like a blending mat. So you could be putting your paints on there, spritzing it with water, kind of moving those around, maybe putting your paper on top, picking up those colours. There's loads of different ways you can work with these. Very useful. And also it's a nice one if you just want in an area to safeguard your work area underneath. Use it almost like a little mat. So brilliant value for money. Now you are going to get both of these in there. You got £5 saving with these as well, which brings it right the way down to £9.99. Again, it's another useful one to have. It's not necessarily something you'll think, wake up in the morning and think, oh, I must get myself a few sheets of polypropylene. Not necessarily something you were thinking that you were getting today, but I can tell you it's an incredible medium to have there. As I say, blending mats, that's how I use mine a lot of the time. Mixing mats, because you can just literally wipe it clean, or kind of, quite often you can kind of peel things off it as well. So brilliant one to go for. £9.99. Pop it into your basket and you're saving a £5 for each one of those bundles as well. 103084. Now we've got a fabulous happy hour deal to share with you, which I can't actually show you, but let me show you on our screen. It's got a picture of it, and it's your handmade papers. These are beautiful. Now you've got a whole selection of these. You've got 25 sheets here, and they're all A4, and you've got an assortment of designs and colours. Now when we say assortment, it might be because you're getting an assortment, as you can see on your screen there. I don't know whether you're going to get exactly everything that you see there, so there may be some variance, but what you've got is 25 beautiful sheets. These often feature, sometimes they can feature stitching, sometimes they can feature glitter. There's all sorts of wonderful textures and mediums appearing within these. So £9.99, I mean, that's worth adding into your basket, isn't it, for that price? But again, £23 saving. That is going to disappear in just shy of 30 minutes, because it's a happy hour show that we're sharing with you bright and early this morning. So 508798. Now there's just one more thing for me to share with you, and oh, it is a cracking deal, this one. It's not often we see your mirror card in your 12 by 12 format, and that's what we've got with this one. So here you've got that gorgeous, I mean, look at that finish there. That is amazing. Now, it is white on the reverse, so again, use it in loads of different ways. I mean, it's not often we get the opportunity to get your 12 by 12. Now, you might use it as a 12 by 12. Might be that you decided to make boxes with these. Sometimes you need your larger cardstock to make a more substantial box. So you could do that very easily with regards to these. Or maybe you just need your 6 by 6 pieces. If you're working with an A4 sheet, and I'm just going to bring this in just to show you. I know it's not your mirror card, but say if you're working with your A4 and you're wanting to cut out a 6 by 6 square, you potentially would get maybe just about a couple out there. One of them will be very slightly smaller because your A4 sheet is not quite as long as a 12 by 12. So theoretically you can only get one true 6 by 6 out of an A4 sheet, because the other one will be very, very slightly too short. With your 12 by 12 you can get 4. Ooh! It's very durable. You can get 4 there. So you can see, if you're looking at making your square cards, your 6 by 6 mats, which don't necessarily need to be 6 by 6 cards, they might be going on a 7 by 7 or an 8 by 8 when you do your mats and layers. That's why this is such a very usable bundle, because you could take those 10 sheets and turn them into 40 card fronts for just £9.99. So, as I say, we don't often see 12 by 12 mirror cardstock, so take advantage of that one where you've got the opportunity. 099037, and again, don't pay that post and packing. I've been banging on about being a Freedom member during this hour, and these hours are the kind of hours that it really becomes an advantage, because it means that you don't have to worry about the post and packing. The price you see on your screen, £9.99, that's delivered to your door. That's why I'm a Freedom member, and if you're not already, this is how you can join us.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Honestly, it's the best decision you can make. I use my Freedom membership all the time, and of course during Christmas period we had some amazing deals for Freedom members, so it's definitely worth considering. Give it a go. Don't have to keep it going. As you heard from Leonie there, you can cancel it if you're wanting to, but what it means is the price that you see on the screen is the price that you pay for delivered to your door. That's why when you're looking at products like our 7-day savers, that you know that when you see the price, that is it. Now, talking of 7-day savers, we've got some cracking deals for you. Now, of course, it's only Monday, so these were launched a little shy of 24 hours ago. To think what day it was. Yeah, it was Sunday yesterday, wasn't it? 8 AM on a Sunday morning, we present you with some brand new 7-day savers. Now, these run right the way through, and you can see the countdown clock there showing you how long you've got to take advantage of these. Now, sometimes these items can sell out before we get to them. Sometimes we don't have huge quantities of them. But one thing is guaranteed, that when we get to Sunday next week, they will go up in price. So always make sure you subscribe to our newsletter, because you'll get notification on a Sunday morning of our next range. And these are brilliant. I mean, look at these. These are products that you can buy regularly. You'll see you've got 5-star reviews for these from like-minded crafters. 12 by 12 watercolour cardstock. Again, look at that price, £14.99. If you're wanting your gems, your dream dazzlers. Ooh, you're getting 200 of those for less than a tenner. MDF elements, it changes. Sometimes you'll find there's a mixture of paper craft, mixed media, soft crafts, all featuring in there. And I must admit, I did notice this week we've got some fabulous wool, or yarn should I say, and we've got some incredible threads as well. Brilliant prices. So there you go, check them out. Make sure that you're popping them into your basket though, and make sure you are a Freedom member, because that price on your screen means the price that you are paying. Now, the other thing is, we were talking about spreading the cost. Our first item that we shared with you this morning is on FlexiBuy, and that opens up your Flexi order, and this is how that works.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
That's something else I use quite a lot as well. Yes, I do, because I want everything in one go, and that's the beauty. It gives you the opportunity. And incidentally, when you're using Flexi Order, it doesn't just have to be items during this hour. So for instance, if you're going for these fabulous stamps and you've got your Flexi Order open, but you need to, you know that you need to stock up on, I don't know, PVA glue or whatever it is, you can add that in alongside. Even though it's not featuring on one of our live shows at the moment, you can shop online, you can find it on the website. And that's the beauty of Flexi Buy. So this bundle that we've got for you, this is a brilliant deal. Now this one is our first happy hour deal that we're bringing to you. If you have just joined us, as I know many of you do, around 7:30 in the morning, good morning. We've got a fabulous hour for you, loads of bargains to be had. Lots of people have been shopping for them and featuring these fabulous stamps as well. So with regards to these, you've got over 30 stamps, but you've got a £10 saving. Now it's not choices, you're going to get all of these. So you've got 4 A5 stamp sets. They're all themed around the ocean. You've got some fabulous content. You've got everything from your seaweed, your dingly danglies, as you can see on this particular one here. You've got your seagulls. You've got, I love that little, it's almost like a sideways glance, that little seal is giving there. But all of these, there's a lot of content, and of course very much themed around the ocean. Brilliant price, £10 saving on this one, and this one has got your Flexi Buy price on as well, £24.98, being your first payment going out of your account today, but opening up your Flexi Order. So 590068. If you like the look of these, then take advantage while you have the chance. Brought to us by Creative Muse Designs, and brilliant quality. They are clear stamps, incidentally, and the cover that you've got there, very true to the size of the stamps as well. So I'm not going to go anywhere near them because I will knock them over. You know how it is when I get onto the floor here, just knock everything over. Not done too badly so far, actually. I think it's only the mirror card that I've knocked over. But that was first time round. I'm getting a bit more relaxed now, so the arms start waving a bit more. I'll step back for a moment then, because feast your eyes on this bundle. This is a brilliant bundle. It's one of your favourite bundles during this hour, and we've got more bundles as well. So if you are liking the look of this one, before you check your basket out, check out the next one, which I'll tell you about as well, because that's less than a tenner too. This one, though, we're featuring Pearl Card, and you've got a fabulous array of pre-scored cards, as you can see in the centre here. Absolutely beautiful colour tones. This reminds me of a quality cardstock that I've been using in the craft industry for, oh gosh, probably the best part of 20 years. And it's still a cardstock that I use now because it is such incredible quality. Now you've got your pearlescent finish on one side. On the flip side, you've got your white side. And all of these are pre-scored little cards. So they're brilliant if you're wanting to use them for exactly that, because you can just fold them in half there. Don't need any fancy tools or anything. Straight away, you've got a wonderful little card. Use your hole punch, turn them into little tags if you wanted to, but what I regularly do is I would get my guillotine, I would cut down the middle there and make myself 2 card fronts, incorporate some of my own white cardstock from my stash, and it makes them go even further. Now it's not just your pearlescent card that you've got in here, you've also got these fabulous, almost like postcard size pieces as well. Again, if you wanted to, you could score these, make them into little kind of rectangular tags, maybe, cut them in half if you wanted to, but you've got all sorts of colours. You've got your pale blue in this one, you've got a gorgeous kind of dove grey, you've got some fabulous red in those as well, the beautiful kind of berry tone with these as well, as you can see here, and then also you've got your neutral tones going across the back here, as well as your black at the top here as well. So there's a lot of content in here. You're only paying £9.89. So brilliant one if you're crafting with the kids as well, because they're nice manageable size pieces. So if you're running a kids club, a craft club maybe, an after school club, perfect opportunity for you to stock up on these, but over 60% of the stock has gone. So if you like the look of this one, bear in mind the price will go up by a whopping great £40. That's the first thing to consider. That's when we get to the top of the hour at 8 o'clock. But also, if the stock goes before we get to 8 o'clock, then sadly we have to say goodbye to it. And as I said before, stock up if you want to go for multi multiples, you can do. Because they're on the same item number, if you're not a Freedom member, there'd be no additional post and packing with this one. But of course, by now, you're all Freedom members because you've seen all the advantages of it. 194210 if you're liking the look of those. But as I said, don't check out your basket until you've checked out this next bundle, because this is brilliant. This one's kind of more of a mixed media feel to it. Got all your gorgeous pearlescent card bases. With this one, you've got all sorts of elements in here. So you've got everything. Actually, it's all going to pop up at the bottom of your screen, but I'll talk you around. Where should we start? Should we start with the mirror paper that we've got at the back here? So this has got a silver tone to it. Now, silver tone is perfect. You can use it with things like your alcohol markers, your alcohol inks if you're wanting to change the colour of it, or simply just for your matting and layering. Beautiful one if you're wanting to punch it, die cut it as well. And it makes a nice base for when you're doing things like your sentiments to kind of really make them pop out from your page, and you're going to get your A4 sheets of those, so you're going to get a lot of those within there. You will get some A5 mirror card to work alongside it as well, but I'll show you that more so in a few moments. Working our way down, craft card. Oh, I mean, this is one that we love using, don't we? You can get your craft card with this one. It's actually 80 GSM, so it's a good weight with regards to this one. So if you're liking the look of that one, then you're going to get that in there as well. Working our way across here, you've got this most incredible holographic cardstock. Look at that. I love this because it's got that rainbow of colours featuring within there, so absolutely amazing. Working our way down, we've got your white cardstock. Now this one's got kind of like a smooth finish. It's almost like a coated cardstock, so a nice one. Maybe it's your card bases again. Maybe you're going to be stamping on it because it's got that smooth finish. Now this one's an interesting one because this one, it's a paper, but it's almost like a fabric paper. It's got a finish to it. On one side, it's like a linen look. In fact, I'm going to slide that out just to show you, just so as you can see. It's got a very kind of fluid feel to it, so I think you could actually sew with this one if you wanted to as well. Don't know if it will tear. Oh, it does tear, so you can tear. I'm going to hide that bit now, so deny all knowledge of it. There we go, pop it in there. Nobody will ever know. So with regards to that one, it's got that gorgeous linen finish with it. We're calling it a Hessian paper, and that's in your red tone. Then you've got some amazing board as well. This is like a grey board that's got a coating on it that you've got at the front here. So you've got your black pieces. You've also got your traditional grey board featuring in here as well. Again, punch your holes in that, make your album covers if you're wanting to. Then as we work our way down the front, we've got this amazing paper here. Now this one, it's a double-sided paper, but it's kind of got a black core to it, but then you've got a gold finish that's kind of been placed on top of that, and then you've got a silver finish as well. It's almost like a gunmetal though, the silver, so really nice finish with that. And again, if you tear that, you'll have that black core running through. That's your craft paper. I mentioned craft card earlier. I think I said 80 GSM, but this is the paper that's 80 GSM. Obviously your cardstock is weightier than that one. Then you've got your little watercolour card squares. So you've got those in there as well. There really is a bumper bundle. Polypropylene, you've got that as your squares. You've also got all these A5 pieces here. Again, polypropylene featuring there, your mirror cardstock, your vellum. It really is a bumper bundle. There's loads in them. It's such a brilliant price as well. Look at that. £9.98. £52 saving on this one, but that saving will disappear when we get to the top of the hour, which is going to be here before you know it. We've only got about 15 minutes or so to take advantage of these as well. In fact, since we're talking about the clock, should we have a look? Let's have a quick look to see what time. There you go. Wasn't far wrong, was I? 15 minutes and 14 seconds. There you go. Not bad. 2 hairs past a pimple. There you go. 677039. If you're wanting to take advantage of that one, please do so. Now, we've got some brilliant brand names featuring during this hour, and of course indigo blue being one of these. Now, Harry was obviously getting very nervous when I was getting close to those pieces, those little displays earlier on, so that's why he's rearranged these. It's probably a good idea. Although I'm very tempted to throw something at them to try and win a coconut. He's like one of those coconut shies, isn't it? So with these are brilliant. Now, you've got your 20mm pots with these. Now, please don't think these are like little tester pots or something like that because of the size. With these, because you use such a small amount, you only need these small pots. And I love that because that means it doesn't take up a lot of room in your craft room, but it gives you, it's a bit like your concentrated orange juice. You only need a little bottle, but it goes a long, long way. So with these, you've got that intensity of colour. I mean, look at that, a real power of colour. This one's your marshmallow, which is featuring in your happy, I think this is the Happy Place one, is it? Was that Kew Garden? That's Kew Garden, that one, is it? But what a gorgeous pink. Absolutely brilliant. But the intensity of that colour, you can dilute it down with water if you wanted to. Even put it into things like your spritzer bottles if you're wanting to. It's an acrylic base, so when it's dry, it kind of creates a layer that you can then stamp on top of. You can add your mediums on top of, because it kind of seals everything off. So it looks absolutely incredible. And this one is a beautiful set that you can see with this one. So this one is called Kew Garden. So you've got very much your foliage with your 2 tones of green, of course your gorgeous floral tones as you can see to the side there. £12.99, £3 saving with regards to those, so really good price. Now the next bundle, lots of flesh tones with regards to this one. Love this because you've got your pale tones, you've got your darker tones in there, so whatever skin tone you're wanting to create, or even hair with these as well potentially, then this is a really nice set to go for. And again, that intensity of colour with that gorgeous apricot that you've got there. Each of these bundles, I think that most of them, they've got different colours in each one, so if you are looking at getting multiples, I don't think you're going to find that you're going to get any repeats in there, but check it out on the website to be sure. Now the next one that we've got, this one is My Happy Place, and this is a nice one. But with this one, you've got one of your darker tones in this one, which I can't quite reach, but I think Stroke of Midnight, oh, it's a very dark blue. With that one, so really nice finish with those. And again, that means that you can add depth, because you can mix these, maybe take the lighter tone from the last one that we saw there to lighten up any of these tones if you wanted to. But they're again acrylic paints, matte finish. All 3 of those that I've shared with you have got a matte finish, so there's no sheen, but of course you can go over the top of these if you're wanting to at a later stage when it's dry, to give it that glossiness. So 439,340, brilliant value for money with regards to those. Now I've got more to tempt you with, but this time they've got a metallic finish with these, so these are again gorgeous colour tones. Now with regards to these ones, you've got again 3 different groups of these ones, so again choices. So your first choice, which I think is the one over this side, bedtime stories with regards to this one, so gorgeous colours in this one. I love that. It's like a red that you've got in there. That green looks like it's about to jump off, doesn't it, that one there? It's feeling rather bold. So with these, I'm just going to, oh, here we go. I just want to have a little look, just in case you can see, you can. Can you see that kind of metallic finish running through those? So within these, you'll have that mica content that's giving it that shimmer, it's giving it that shine. So when we say metallic, we're not looking at kind of like polished metal finishes with these. You've just got something that just gives it that little bit of finish. So if you are working with these and you're wanting that finish, then this is the perfect way for you to get hold of that. So your ruby slippers there, gorgeous red. Emerald City, bit of a theme going on with that one, isn't there? That gorgeous pink in there, as you can see. And again, you've got your paler tones, and you've got that lovely kind of almost like a beige tone in the middle there. So it's a nice one to lighten those colours as well if you're wanting to. So that particular one, what are we calling that set? Our bedtime stories, of course, with ruby slippers. What else could it be? So if you like the look of that one, then you can add that one to your basket. We've got Castles and Queens featuring with the next one here, and this is where you've almost got that regal kind of teal, that deep blue teal, gorgeous. Again, you're going to get your 6 pots. Again, they are 20ml, and again, very concentrated with your colour with these. But pull out the colours, use your water, your clear gel mediums with these, extend the usability, get the most out of those 20ml pots, because literally a drop will go a long way with those. Then the last one that we've got, which is your shaken and not stirred. I almost want to say that with a Scottish accent then. I don't know why. Don't know why. Just suddenly came into my head. Now, oh, what's happened? Pink gin. Is it too early? What names have we got with these then? It's 5 o'clock somewhere, isn't it? So what are the phrase? Somebody's saying that we've got some good names with these. So what's the name on this one? Lime sherbet. You've got pink gin in this one. What else have we got in this one? A vodka martini. What's say? A gold slinger. Oh, gold finger, of course, a gold slinger. Miss Moneypenny in there as well. There's a bit of a theme going on there. You can understand why I had that sudden hankering to do a Scottish accent. 952-599. If you're wanting to take advantage, just £14.99. Again, whichever of those you go for. And again, take advantage within the next 5 minutes or so, because the prices are going to go up. So, yeah, make sure you get involved with those. Do make sure you add in these as well, because these these are brilliant bases to work with those acrylic paints that we've just been talking about, or any mediums, to be fair. Pink Pig do an amazing job when they bring us some incredible papers to work on, and these are brilliant. You've got A5 wire-bound sketchbooks. As I mentioned, with these you can open them up completely flat because you've got that spiral that allow you to literally turn it around, turn it into a little kind of board canvas almost as well, and then you can obviously create on there if you wanted to. The quality of the paper, phenomenal. Leonie uses these all the time, different sizes, but you're looking at 150 GSM with regards to that, and it's got that lovely smooth finish, so perfect for your stamping, perfect if you're wanting to put your stencils on there with your texture mediums and all sorts going through them. So you're going to get all 4 of these, so not only that gorgeous pink with the hardbound cover, as you can see, the lime green featuring this one as well. You can see almost like your handmade papers featuring on the covers of these, but of course you can add and enhance these if you're wanting to as well. 172354, just £12.99. Absolutely brilliant value for money if you're wanting those. Phenomenal. Well, that's like £3.25 a book, doesn't it? It's not a lot at all. Anyway, your self-adhesive papers, these are brilliant as well. You've got a matte finish with these. Now, we'll very briefly mention we have got a glossy version as a 7-day saver, similar sort of price, but have a little look at those. They are at the bottom of your screen there. You've got 2 different variants in there. So you've got your repositionable with your glossy and your permanent with your matte. So they're featuring as a mixed bundle at the bottom of your screen. This particular one here, you've got a matte finish with it, but you've got 100 sheets of it, and you've got A4 in size. Brilliant one to go for, and it can go through your printers as well. Just £9.99, that one. Next one, nice little mixed media bundle, this one. So with this one, you're going to get your grey board, brilliant quality. I mean, look at that, proper board. Brilliant if you're wanting to work with it with your watercolour cardstock, because you can literally clip it with a little bulldog clip if you're wanting to. Straight away you've got a little canvas there. Nice little size pieces as well. Quite often you'll see Matthew trimming down his artwork to this sort of size. So brilliant for doing your watercolour style work on your cards and things like that, and brilliant to go into your journals as well. It's just a very manageable size, and brilliant value for money. I mean, £9.99. Stock up on that one. 104901. Talking of stocking up, this is a brilliant opportunity for you to stock up and try different elements at the same time. So it's a stampers bundle brought to us by Crafty Devils. They're doing an amazing job with regards to their stamping products, and in here you've got a mix of your masking sheets. So first sight they might look like your self-adhesive sheets, but they're not. They're designed to be reused over and over again, and you've got that little line in there, which means you can separate the front from the back very easily. Got your 4 smoothies in there, tapered off to a fine point on one end, as you can see, and of course you've got your magnets there for your platforms when you're doing your stamping, and you've got a whopping great 100 sheets of your 300 GSM smooth cardstock, perfect for your stamping. A brilliant value bundle with a £17 saving there, but that saving is not going to be around for long. Oh no, you're only looking at about 7 minutes or so, or 6 minutes, my goodness, even less. So you need to be quick. There you go, you can see on your screen there. It is now 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 6 minutes. Oh no, 6 minutes, and the price will go up. It's all in the timing. It's all in the timing. 290. That's why I would never make a director, because I'll be counting down. I'll probably give two or three times. It just wouldn't work. I'll be like, we're live, and it's been live for about 3 seconds, but there you go. Anyway, vellum, this is a brilliant bundle as well, because this one is your vellum bundle. It comes in a storage box, and you've got a variety of different weights with regards to this one as well. You've got your 90 through to your 200 GSM. There's actually 3 weights in this one, and you've also got a really good weighty one, which could be perfect for you to do things like your wraparounds if you're wanting to on your cards, or even make your card base with that one. Really substantial. It's actually 200 GSM. 100 sheets in total, spread over the 3 different sizes. If you're wanting to check those out, 3 different weights, should I say, check it out on the website, but be quick. We're going to quickly put it along the bottom of your screen, but we need to move on because we're running out of time, and I've got to tell you about all the other goodies we've got as well. But if you're wanting to get hold of your vellum, 3 different weights, as you can see, weights and quantities at the bottom of your screen, 320333 if you're liking the look of those. Then you've got your mixed media bundle. Now this is brilliant because you've got your bases, as I said, your propylene, 3 sheets of that, perfect as a blending mat. Smooth on one side, it's got a bit of texture on the other as well, so brilliant. Things like scribbling down your pencils on there, use that texture side, get your watercolour pencils on there, give it a scribble and then add your water and you turn it into a little watercolour paint, and then you've got smooth on the other side as well. So that's perfect if you're wanting to kind of stamp and do almost like your mirror stamping and things with those. Both of those, including your clear, which you can hardly see there, but it is there. So if you're wanting that, £9.99, brilliant value for me, 103084. Now, one more thing to share with you is your 12 by 12 mirror card. And as I said before, if you're looking at getting your 6 by 6 squares, you will get 4 out of these. As I mentioned, when you're using an A4 sheet, you can only get one true 6 by 6. So that's why I love it when we do have your 12 by 12. And if you are into your 12 by 12, do check out your 7-day saver as well, because we've got that watercolour card that is your 12 by 12 that would work perfectly alongside this as well. And of course, those handmade papers, we've got those as a happy hour deal, and these are they. You've got 25 beautiful sheets, variety of different colours and tones and textures, but a whopping great £23 saving. But that saving will disappear in around 3 minutes time. Yeah, we are going into our break before we join you with our one-day special after the break. And got Rich coming to you with that particular and the lovely Nikki joining him, because it's a Heartfelt Creations one. But for the time being, I will bid you goodbye. I will see you a little bit later on. But if you've got anything in your basket, please check your basket out before we get into the next hour, because you'll suddenly see a hike in those prices. Some of them were substantial increases, weren't they? Take advantage while you've got the chance. I will see you a little bit later on, about 10 o'clock. See you there. Ta-ra. I said it was all about timing. It's actually 9 o'clock, not 10 o'clock. But coming up at 8 o'clock, which is now, is the 7-day, not the 7 days, though, it's a one-day special. We'll get it right. I'm here all day. Romance papers. Ooh.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us?
Happy New Year! Yes, everybody's going to say that to you today because this is the first time I've had a chance to say it to you. It's 2022. It's Richard here. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas. I hope you're having a great New Year, and I hope you will continue to have a great New Year. We're going to have a great new day here today, and starting it all off, for me at least, I've got Nikki here with a one-day special. Hello, Nikki.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year to you. Now, you've been a little bit poorly recently, but you're better now.
I'm a lot better.
Almost.
Yes, but we've still got the screen up.
We're good.
Yeah.
We're all good. Just making sure that that's... Because this is obviously very, very safe, isn't it? There's like no way anything can get to me at all. That's just done the trick perfectly. Right.
I made it.
Now, let's talk about the one-day special. You launched last night. It's been going very well, hasn't it?
It's been going really, really well. So this is the worldwide launch. So you're not actually really that familiar with Heartfelt, because I think we've only done one show. So when we do a worldwide launch, basically, we launch it here first.
Yeah.
OK, so you guys at home can get it here from the craft store before anyone else, even the USA. Right. OK, but you can order from the USA.
So does it get directly dispatched from the USA?
It's getting directly dispatched from Heartfelt themselves, which I don't think it's a bank holiday there today.
No.
So I do believe they will be being dispatched over the next day or two.
That's good. So it only takes as long as it takes to get over the Atlantic,
Absolutely, yeah. So it's not coming to us and then we've got to pack it and then get it back over to you guys.
Yeah.
So, so this doesn't actually launch worldwide until next Wednesday. Which I do believe it's
so this is an exclusive, right?
So it's totally exclusive.
Wow. And it launched yesterday, 6 o'clock. And of course, we've got a discount on it because it's the one-day special as well. So
always have a massive
an exclusive
discount.
And a discount.
Yeah.
What
more do we want for the 2nd of January?
What more do you want
it's
other than a little more protection? It's actually the 3rd of January,
isn't it? But yeah.
What more do you want in life? No, joking. No, let's have a look at it, shall we, Nikki? Because it is exciting. It's right from Heartfelt Creations, of course, and it's a stamp and die set. So I'll get to the whole collection in a second because that is very exciting, but let me show you first of all the individual stamp and die sets, because this is the actual one-day special, if you like. This is the discounted price that you're going to get until 6 o'clock this evening, and you have 3 choices here. Each one of these is a stamp and a die set, so they're exactly matching. If we look down the front here, we have the rectangular floral frame set here. So you're getting the 2-piece stamp and die set here. The die comes in 2 pieces itself, doesn't it?
It does, yes. So you've got 2 stamps, 2 dies in there. Now, you're probably looking at this at home thinking, oh my goodness, we don't normally do this, because this is the first time we've actually offered it in this kind of way for our one-day special.
Yeah.
It's just basically to help everyone at home. Maybe if they just can't go for the full bundle, they want to go for just maybe one of the frame sets that we've got. And the rectangular one has the flowers in there as well. You've got a leaf in there. And as you can see, it says it all, floral frames. So you've got your beautiful ornate frame, and then you've got your florals within there as well.
Oh, I've got a little one of these. What are they? They're shaker cards, aren't they?
It's a shaker card,
Shaker cards, yeah.
Don't we just love a shaker
Check it out. I'm shaking it. Seeing the new year. Look at that. Look, so you've got the floral, the frame around it here. Now, the die's been used to cut out the actual, obviously, the design, and layer it on top of this, yeah?
Yes, so the stamp obviously coordinates with your dies, as if with all Heartfelt, or most of Heartfelt dies. Yes, so they're very, very useful dies and stamps, purely because you can use any image in there. You can use a photograph in there. So this is great for your scrapbooking, your mini album making, your card making. And it does make it so easy to create an absolutely beautiful card.
Do like that. So yeah, you can see the inlay there. Is this part of it being used again at the top here?
That's part of it from the top there, yeah.
Right, perfect. And the stamp is actually on the die itself, and then you've got this die cut around it and then layered on top. You can see how much you can do, and obviously you've added flowers as well, which you can show.
Obviously you have got flowers in this set as well. But what I love about these stamps and dies is the fact that we can use any collection. So you may have the Clematis collection, you may have the Fuchsia collection, you may have the Zinnia collection. They are all going to work so well with this collection.
Perfect. Okay, so that is your rectangular floral frame. So that's just one of the options that you have here in our one-day special. Note the price there. Normally $33.98. You got it for $29.98. Okay, option 2. So you could choose that one if you wanted, or you could go for the curvy floral frames here as well. This is exactly the same thing, except, let me guess, it's curvy instead of rectangular, right?
Excuse me.
Just a wild stab in the dark, that.
It is, and it says it on there, yeah, it's curvy. I kind of really like this one. I think this was one of the favourites yesterday that was selling really, really well.
I saw you demoing the curvy one.
It's kind of quirky. Do you think it's quirky?
It is a little bit. It's a bit different. It looks, it's not geometrically symmetrical, is it?
No.
So it's kind of a little bit left field.
It is. And I say, a little bit different, but again, fantastic for your scrapbooking and your mini albums. You can just use it and put your sentiment in the centre there, like the designer's done on that one. Or you can use the paper pad and use your little cottage in there to, and then create your frame around it.
Oh, yeah, just stick a pin in that paper pad note that Nikki just mentioned there. We'll come back to that in just a second about the old paper pad. Have a look at that. That's the frame stamped out and then die cut out and then layered on top once again with some flowers added on for good measure as well. Here's another example of it, and in fact the entire card is the shape this time, isn't it? The
well,
outside.
that's actually using one of the decorative dies that we launched on Black Friday, I do believe.
Oh, good point. Yeah, so this is the inlay, isn't it? Yes.
It's the inner frame that you can see there that you're going to get in this one. But with this one, you have got your 2 flowers and your leaf in there as well. So if you're new to crafting, if you're new to Heartfelt, you've got your frames, you've got your stamps to create those frames with the dies, but then you've got flowers in here as well.
Oh, so you get this part of it to add on, right?
You do,
I'm with you. Okay.
So the flowers that you're actually seeing, you can create using the flowers that we've got in the collection.
But these separate as well, Nikki, right? So you can just have the frame on its own, or you could add these on. You could add them on every corner if you wanted to, right?
Yeah. It's completely up to you how many flowers you want to put on there. Maybe you don't want to add flowers. Maybe you just want a nice flat card because you're going to post it.
I have to say, I'm looking across the lot. They are all nice, but I think I like this one the best.
I think it's just quirky.
Just a bit different, isn't it?
It's a bit different.
It's a little bit Alice in Wonderland, a little bit gothic, a bit avant-garde, isn't it? I do like that. There you go. That's the curvy option for you there from Heartfelt Creations. This is option 3 right now, and this is the oval floral frame. And same again, rinse, repeat, except oval. Yeah.
But it's oval, yes.
There we go, thank you.
As I say, they all coordinate beautifully together.
Right.
Okay, and that's what Heartfelt do when they bring us a collection of stamps and dies. They all coordinate together. But again, using the decorative dies that you've got in your crafty stash, you can create absolutely stunning cards very easily, very quickly. And then you can adorn it with your flowers if you want to.
It's upside down, sorry.
Oh, yeah, the cottage was upside down there.
That was a bad moment for the residents of that cottage. But we're good now.
And
there you go.
it's a really nice size. So most of the in actual fact, I'm just going to check the size of that one.
Okay.
Oh, they are all 5x4. So these are great to make your smaller cards or your larger cards as well. So the one that you've got in your hand, what I love about this one is you're just using your papers, you're using your stamp and your die, and then I think they have actually added a stamp from another collection on there as well to add the sentiment.
Okay, so what am I looking at here? Because you've got this is the inner die, is it, of this outer die? Like, what's the difference here between these two?
The outer die there is a decorative die from Heartfelt. So
right.
That
Okay.
Isn't with the collection.
So this is the inner die here on this one, and that's it here. Yeah, I'm with you now. Got you. Just wanted to make sure that I was understanding it all. And this again, this is the full die here.
That's
and you're getting the flowers with it.
You with this one you aren't. No, you're actually getting a sentiment with it, which says to my friend.
For my friend, yeah.
Or for my friend, yes.
Perfect. Lovely, there you go. That is the oval floral frame. 634650 is the item number. $33.98. It's a one-day special, though, so it's not $33.98. No, it's $29.98. But only till 6 o'clock, because it's the one-day special. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, I like them all. So how about, listen to this for a second, you're going to get all of these, and a paper pad as well for that price, $87.93. Now, I'm going to do a little bit of quick, terrible math here. Those are about 29, that's about 30 quid, so that's roughly £90 for all of that, which is the same price as this. I mean, if anything, this is slightly cheaper, but you're going to get this paper pad in there for free, aren't you? So this is a free paper pad, basically, right?
I like the way you're looking at that.
Yeah,
I like
do you like
that.
it?
Because, you know, when I go shopping and somebody says to me, oh, you're getting something free,
Yeah.
I always think, oh, come on,
Yeah,
no,
yeah, what's
we're
the
not.
catch?
You're
What's the
not
catch?
really, because you've upped the price, or you can get it a better offer sort of like 2 months down the line. But that isn't the case with this, because you are saving, like you said, when you look at it, you are saving. So basically you're getting your paper pad for free.
It genuinely is, because if you did decide randomly to buy all 3 of those separately, then you are paying more than you're paying for this, and you're getting...
Definitely.
So this is the case,
it does make
genuinely.
more sense, doesn't it, to go for the larger I Want It All collection.
I would have thought so. And have a look at this, because already you're getting obviously that discount with each of the 3 options there, but then that's getting carried forward to this, you're getting another discount. So you're getting a mega saving here with the complete collection. This is the paper pad that you get. It's the 24 double-sided papers, and let's have a quick flick through. But you're going to show us in detail, aren't you?
So I'm just going to paper pad in front of me.
I'm just going to give it a quick flick then, because I don't want to sort of, I don't want to sort of spoiler it. You know, like I don't want to sort of ruin the ending of the season. Before we've even got to like episode 3. So there you go. That's who the murderer is, by the way, at the back there. There you go. I'm just going to show you that. That is a quick look at it. You're going to show us in a second, Nikki, but that is the complete collection here. Why have I got a pair of glasses at the back here? Is this anything to do with the...
I have no idea. I don't know whose they are.
Whose are
Anybody
these?
lost some glasses?
All right. Oh
Let's
my
have a look.
Whoever
Whoa,
it is
wow.
can't see anything, I can tell you that much. That's all. Right, anyway, this is your complete collection here, and this is a flexi payment here of £29.31. 3 payments of £29.31. That is roughly the same price as one of those options,
That's
isn't
one
it?
set,
A
yeah.
stamp and die set. So if you were going to go for one of those, you could actually just start to build towards the entire collection and get that paper pad thrown in for free. I think that's pretty good. 624350, and over half of the stock of this has already disappeared off the shelves. Have a look at the website, craftstore.com, because that's on there, and everything else that we may or may not feature in this hour, but certainly will have been mentioned over the last 24 hours. We've got all sorts of interchangeable tips for your deluxe flower shaping. You've got art foam in there as well. You've got daubers. Ooh. Looking forward to finding out what daubers are. We've also got storage panels, of course, your metallic ones, your magnetic ones for your dies, and your cling stamp storage panels as well. And a binder to put it all in as well. Maybe your New Year's resolution is to be a little bit more organised. How about that? Get a binder and pop all of your dies and your stamps in at the same time. Perfect. Right, my New Year's resolution is to get on with it and to throw to a demo quicker in the hour, which is what I'm going to do.
We're going to throw to the paper pad first.
Yes, let's have a look at the... That is the demo, isn't it?
Well, I reckon.
My New Year's resolution is to know what's going on.
Right.
Let's have a look at the let's have a look at the paper pad.
So, floral frames. It says it all. We've got frames in here. We have got the normal. What Heartfelt do, Rich, is it Rich or Richard?
Either. I don't mind. Yeah.
I'm going with Rich.
Richie.
Okay.
Rough.
Richie Rich. So, with Heartfelt paper pads, it's more of a paper kit. So you are getting 2 of each design, and they are double-sided. Okay. Now, when I say it's a paper kit, you've got your panels in here that you're going to be able to cut up. You're going to make easy, quick cards. You've got your ribbon strips down there as well. So I'm just going to have a flick through. As I say, you've got some really nice designs in here. You've got some of your frames in here as well, so you can use your frames alongside. But what I love about it is you've got 2 of each. So, I mean, just look at all the panels on there and all the cards that you can create just using those 2 sheets of paper. So I'm just going to kind of just flick through so you can kind of get a feel for the colours. Now, when I first looked at it, I kind of thought, this is pretty, this has got your blues, it's got your greens in there. But the more you look, you've got your deep pinks in there as well. You've got your panels in here as well that you're going to be able to use those dies to cut out with. You've got your sort of like geometric shapes in here. You've got your ovals. So you have got, as I say, it's kind of coordinates with your stamps and dies as well. So you're going to be able to use it within those stamps and dies. But as I say, you have got your shapes in here. We're going to go with the curvy one. And as you can see, the die fits absolutely perfectly over.
Oh, right, OK, yeah.
And it will cut that centre out, which means that I can then go in, not with that one because that's a different die, probably got my dies mixed up actually, but you've got your dies that are going to coordinate, so you're going to be able to make quick, easy flowers as well. And we did have a look on the website a few moments ago at the flower shaping kit. I will be using the flower shaping kit later to actually show you how you can create absolutely gorgeous three-dimensional flowers.
I love a little bit of cheating, and that looks like you've just done that and coloured it yourself. You've cut it out of card, and then you've just got your alcoholic markers out or whatever.
I haven't got time to create...
Alcohol markers?
Yeah.
That's what I meant to say. Carry
I like to think that it's you can use these panels if you want to make a nice, easy, quick card. Maybe you want to be in the craft room, but you don't have time. Your husband says, be ready in an hour, and you think, right, what can I make in an hour?
Yeah.
And you haven't got time to do your colouring and your stamping. So you're going to use your dies to coordinate with those images to create really nice, easy, quick cards. But what I love about this is the fact that you can use other flowers to put with this collection, and so I'm just thinking all year round. Okay. You know, we've got Mother's Day coming up, we've got Easter coming up.
Easter looks very Easterish,
Easter.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
We've got, I know we've just had Christmas, but you can use these frames for Christmas as well, because the actual frames themselves are sort of generic kind of, you know, they're not screaming out a certain time of year.
But if anything, it does lend itself more towards spring, summer, because I think it's quite bright, fresh, pastel colour, which is useful because we are heading that way, aren't we? So yeah, so that's really good. And you get two sheets, don't you? So if you're cutting one side up and you're thinking, oh no, I really like the design on the other side, you do get that design, don't you? So
you have got the option to use both if you want to. Yeah. But I always say the paper pad is a consumable. Okay, so you are going to use your paper pad. If you're anything like me, I have three. I am very lucky. I have one to store, so I've always got that paper pad because I'm a bit of a collector, I'm a bit of a hoarder of Heartfelt. Then I have one that I cut up and I use all my panels with for my smaller cards. Okay. And then I always keep one so I can use my larger panels and the other side to create my scrapbook layouts and my mini albums.
Yeah. Okay.
So it is worth
it. Do you ever use the full 12 by 12 expanse of that sheet, or do you always cut it down to a smaller size when you're using that for backgrounds?
What I'm actually doing. If I'm making a mini album, which I will be on Wednesday at 5 o'clock and 9 o'clock, I will use the larger size.
Yeah.
So they are useful. But if you are only into your card making, you can cut them up and just use them for your card making as well.
Makes sense. Okay, perfect. Thanks very much, Nikki. Thanks for the amble through the slow, leisurely stroll through the paper pad, as opposed to my quick flick, if you like. Yeah, that's. Let's move on from that. 624350 is the item number, and this is the complete collection. It's usually £107.93p. We've got you a £20 saving, and bear in mind that's already taken some savings through from the individual stamp and die set. So it's a mega saving, and you can break it down into 3 flexi payments of £29.31. So for the same price as one of those stamp and die sets, pretty much, to buy one of those individually outright, you could just put in your first flexi-buy collection payment to get the entire collection here, to get the 3 stamp and die sets and the paper pad as well. And we are now approaching 60% of the stock gone on this I Want It All complete collection, and clearly you do want it all, because almost 60% of the stock has gone. Now, the paper pad you can get if you want individually. If you like the look of the paper pad, here it is. You can get this on its own. That's the price. It is new today, £17.99. You've had a little look at the floral frames collection that Nikki's just had a good old look through for you there. You've got all of your individual tags, if you like. You can break down the backgrounds into different card sizes, as Nikki pointed out. It's got all of these lovely colours here, all ready for the spring, for Mother's Day, for Easter. It's that beautiful pastels and, you know, like greens, reds, blues. It's almost like, you know, the beginning of spring. I know, I'm already looking forward to spring. Done Christmas now. We're in that kind of really rubbish period, aren't we, where it's like there's nothing fun going on like Christmas or New Year, and now it's just like, so let's look forward to spring instead and get ready for it, and summer. That is, what's the item number of that? 624350 to get, no, 777095 is what I meant to say. It was at the bottom of the screen and it moved. They did that while I wasn't looking. It was a 50-50 chance and I chose poorly. Right, let's go. Let's go over that. Is it time to go to the demo?
It is time to have a demo.
Let's do demos.
And I'm going to go with the rectangular stamp and die set on this one. And as I say, they are a really, really nice size. So they are 4 by 5 on this one. So they are going to fit nicely in your smaller cards. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp it first. We're going to go back to basics. New year, new start, so basics I think is the only way to go. So I like to use my stamp platform for this. Purely because it is a really nice big size stamp and it means that I can add more colour to it. I can actually do, I'll tell you what, we will do it.
It's a perfect size for your stamping platform, that, isn't it?
It is a perfect size, but you can, when you're using your stamp platform, go in with several different colours, and I'm just doing it. I'm going to go for it. Let's do it. I do random things live on air, Rich,
yes.
Okay? Sometimes
what,
they
I
go
suddenly jump up and down on one leg and squat like a chicken?
Not quite, I haven't got quite that amount of energy.
Just good to know.
But I just sometimes go with it and then think afterwards, why did I do that?
Yes.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
All the time.
But I'm going in using different colours so that I can have a multicoloured frame, okay? So the good thing about using my stamp platform is I can go in several times.
Yeah, so if you've got a little bit too much red, you can sort of dampen it down a bit.
I can go over it,
yes.
or if I miss part of it. Now, I haven't done this with these frames. I've used my embossing powders, I've used...
So you don't know what this is going to look like?
Oh, look at that.
That's all right, isn't it?
That is looking good. But I want a little bit more green, so I can now go back in.
Yeah.
That bit there, a little bit up there.
That's the fun thing about what you're doing, is you don't actually know what it's going to look like. You know, if you've got a black stamp out, you know straight away what the effect's going to be.
This is actually quite fun.
Yeah.
Because I'm kind of getting random colours, but I am they're random, but they're not random.
Yeah. Because you've got it on the stamping platform as well, you could think, right, bottom left corner, I just want a bit more green in there. You could just literally put green on the corresponding corner and then bring the stamp back down again, right?
A little bit more. There we go. Let's try this, shall we?
Right.
And I think then that should be it. So I've only actually gone in twice.
Yeah.
But using your stamp platform, you can create lots of different colours.
So you just have to apply a bit of pressure. You don't have to keep it down for long. It's not like it has to set or anything like that, is it?
And
you
there
just
you
push
have.
It. Yeah.
But I still have got a little bit of a bit there that's going to bug me. So
you're going in a third time.
I'm going in a third time. Why not? Just a bit more pink in there.
Okay.
But the actual design, we was talking about this yesterday on one of the shows. I think it was myself and Janice.
Yeah.
Kind of like a 40s, 50s feel about it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Maybe you have some other ideas at home. You're thinking, well, I don't know where Nikki's got that from. Not that I was born in the 40s or 50s. But I don't know, it's got kind of like quite a regal effect to it.
Yeah.
Hasn't it? But when you've got the dies, this is when Heartfelt really come into their own, Richard, because the dies fit absolutely perfectly over that frame. Okay, so you can cut that frame out. I don't even know if I'm going to use this frame. I don't know whether I quite like it, to be honest, but I'm going to go with it. Okay, so when you're at home, you just need to have time. You know, just take a few minutes to make sure that all those areas, if you look at that, in between your die, you've got all the areas and you can see the edge of the image, because the die cutting edge is literally on the edge of that die.
It's not like there's a gap around it.
So you're not going to lose any of the detail of that image.
So I'm just getting over my depression over here because I've just been listening to everybody discussing on Talkback what decade they were born in. So we had the 90s from our producer, and then Maddie, floor manager, mentioned
that does make me feel old.
No, wait. Maddie was born in 2002. 2002, which by my reckoning, I was married with a child at that point. But
Snap.
that's fine. I feel good about that.
I'm a 70s
quite young.
child. I just missed the 60s. Just missed them. I would have loved to have been a 60s child. But yeah.
I'm right with you. I'm right with you, Nikki.
But yeah, I don't know. It's just got a kind of a regal. We are.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too. So yeah, I don't know. Has anybody else got any ideas? Do they think this is kind of regal?
In terms of where that dates back to?
Sorry?
No, what, in terms of what, where that dates to, the stamp?
My frame or me?
No, God. The frame. Oh, yeah, no, let's open it out. How old do you think Nikki is? Send us your suggestion. No, don't do that. No, the frame, you said it looks 40s, 50s.
I think it's got a kind of 40s. 50s.
I don't know.
I really don't know. And they're all, bless them, saying we don't know what the 40s or 50s look like. But it's not Art Deco.
Yeah.
But it's just got, I don't know.
Do you know what, if you know,
and I'm not
at home,
using, after
email
I've
in.
done this, it is pretty.
Yeah.
I do like it, but I don't like it enough. So I'm going to one that I've actually did earlier. Thank goodness that I am well prepped.
If anyone's watching that was around in the 40s, 50s, maybe they'd be knocking on for about 100 now if they were sort of like an adult in the 40s. That's possible.
Is it possible?
If you're watching, let us know.
Yeah, you're right. I had to think
Email
about
in.
that one.
studio@thecraftstore.com.
Oh, everyone now is feeling so old, aren't they? So.
Maddie's not, I can tell you that much.
I'm using now just my die for this. So this is on some gold mirror card. And I'm just going to pop that through my die cutting machine.
Okay.
What I love about these is the fact that there are so many different ways that you can actually use them. There's one card in particular, and it's on the front, I think. It's the rectangular one that I'm talking about, but the designers actually cut the frame up and elongated it to make a long card.
Ooh.
And I don't know which one it is. Not that one. No, the rectangular which
one.
Is this side, look.
Oh.
Is there a...
Okay. Oh, is it this one?
No.
No. This one?
No.
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 Going well, isn't it?
We're going.
I can't see. The problem is I can't see what I'm looking at here.
It's the long one. It's laying flat. Look, it's the long ways. Where your hands.
This one?
The one next to it.
The hand next to it, or the thing next to it?
The card next to it. That's the one. You would not think
Finally got there.
Is
Sorry
the
about
same.
that, viewers. That was painful, wasn't it? Here we go.
I just thought it might be easier for us to show everyone.
The hand. They said this hand. No, the one next to it. Oh, my other hand then. Right.
I love what the designer. It has actually got the name of the designer on there. I do like to mention them.
Yes.
Is it Susan Smith?
Yes, it is.
It is Susan Smith. I thought that was her work.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. What I love about this is she's used that frame. She's cut it twice, but then she's also used it as a border as well. Can you see that just underneath that frame there is that border there? So yeah, you can. There's a lot of snippability in it.
So I'm just thinking, Nikki, you just sent me on a wild goose chase for about 5 minutes, and the whole time it was right next to you. Right, that's really annoying.
I couldn't see it. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm over it now.
So I'm using just the frame there, look.
Yeah.
Which again is very pretty, very regal.
Yeah.
On its own, especially when you're using your mirror card. And then I'm going to come back with my card now and just pop that down there. Now, I'm not 100% sure where I'm going with this because I want to put a centre in there, but I'm not sure. I might use I do like the cottage. I need a holiday. I need a cottage holiday. So I'm just giving a little tap, look, and they actually do all fall out.
Right.
So I'm now going to cut my frame out.
See, what I like about the cottage behind there is it's all of a sudden, it's not just a frame, it's a window looking into another world, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's like going through the mirror in like a fairy tale, isn't it?
And we did launch the Countryside Cottage this time last year, actually, just after Christmas, last year, 2021.
To be fair, that year just sort of breezed by.
Yeah.
Just in the blink of an eye.
So that's the collection that you may have at home.
Yeah.
And this is going to work really well with it. And to be perfectly honest, it's going to work well with any of your collections.
Right.
Because it doesn't matter what image you want, you can cut that out and it's going to fit perfectly. So
Yeah.
I can keep this, and I can now use that frame for another card.
Oh, okay.
You see, because I've got that there. Because I don't want the frame.
Yeah.
I want my image there. So now I'm coming over with my card.
That's going to fit exactly inside it, is it?
It is going to fit perfectly. Now, I'm going quite vivid with this. Okay. This is quite unusual for me because I tend to go pinks, but I'm feeling yellow. So I can still get that nice... I'm not losing my stamped image because I've got the green behind it.
So that's not one of those daubers you're using there,
This
is it?
is one of the daubers.
Ooh.
Very easy to colour.
Is that a dauber?
This is a dauber. Have I
I
never
thought you'd build that up
introduced
a
you
bit
to
more,
my
Nikki,
daubers?
but you just snuck it in there.
I did sneak it
There
in
it
there.
is.
I'm just so used to using my daubers. These are my go-to tool to add colour to my
So
images.
it literally works like a thimble almost, like you're sticking it on the end of your finger. And
I've got it on the end of my finger.
Yeah.
A lot of people just hold it if you don't feel comfortable, but I feel comfortable.
And it's just saving your finger from getting... It's like using your finger, but you're not having to get it with ink on it. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
So when I'm adding my colour, I can see exactly where I'm going.
Yeah.
But then what I love about it is I can now go in with a little bit more detail, and I am just going to...
I've got the daubers here, actually, and the details are up on your screen. You get 12 of them. The Stack and Store Precision Daubers here from Heartfelt Creations. Looks like that. Looks like that. It's a whole collection of them there. And how long do you think these would last you, Nikki? Like for your average?
It depends on how much you use them. And what I tend to do is, I got a scruffy one here. I've got a scruffy one. Okay, so when you get one and it's looking a little bit tatty and scruffy, I give it a haircut.
Brilliant.
And then you can still use it.
Yeah.
And then you go in.
Do you sort of sit it down and like give it a magazine to read and just like ask you where it's going on holiday?
It gets the whole works.
Yeah. Cup of tea.
Cup of tea, cup of coffee.
Yeah.
How's it doing? Oh yeah, you're looking a little bit shabby there. We need to give you a bit of a haircut. But what I love about them is, because you've got the precision here, you've got that tip, I can get in now and add a little bit more detail. And they are easy and quick. And I can even go in, so I'm going to go in with a slightly darker green now.
Yeah.
And I can add some shading. So it is just like using your pens.
It's turning your finger into a pen, isn't it?
It is. But you've got full control over it.
Yes.
Because you can see exactly where you're going. Okay, and then finally, I'm going to add some colour to the flowers, but I'm not really going to see too much of those flowers because I am going to add some three-dimensional flowers. But you will see a little bit, so I am now going to go in and just add some colour to that flower. Now the thing is, you don't have to put three-dimensional flowers on here because I think that frame is just beautiful as it is. So if I wasn't going to add three-dimensional flowers, I can then go in and add a little bit more detail. So I'm going in with a slightly darker colour now. Going to take a little bit of that off so I don't add too much, but using the tip of my dauber, I'm going to go in. Took a little bit too much off there. And now I can add some shading. So just going in with that colour.
Yeah.
And can you see how I'm building that shading up?
I guess it comes from experience, Nikki, is like knowing when, you know, less is more and more is more in terms of like putting
less is
like
definitely more when it comes to your
when
it comes to your daubers. And what I always do is I start with my lighter colour.
Yeah.
And then it's the same as you would when you go in with your pens.
Yeah.
It's the same kind of technique. You would go in with your darker colour, and then you would build your colour up.
But I was also talking about just in terms of like adding the layers on as well. You were saying, I don't think this needs, you know, shaped flowers on it, and like sometimes it does, doesn't it, to make it to really give it something. And then you might think this is good enough. Yeah.
That's going to look really pretty on its own. So if we can bring my card over, so I've got my card bank already made. I have no idea what size it is because it was just a random piece. And then what I've done is, this is one of the 6x6s that I've cut from the paper pad, but I've actually cut it down even more. Okay, so this is probably 5 1/4 by 6.
Right.
I'm not quite sure, to be honest, and I could measure it, but it's quite early. I will measure it so I can tell everyone, because it's just very early for me this morning.
You have a set time for measurements, do you? It's like,
I don't start measuring until about 10.
If it's pre-9, 10 o'clock, it's like, no measuring.
To be honest, I don't do a lot of measuring when I make my cards. I just sort of go with it if I think that size looks good.
Yeah.
Or I've got a scrap piece of paper, then I just go in with it.
Yeah.
So I will measure. Was I correct? Oh, 5 1/2 by 5 3/4. I was close.
You weren't far off.
But you don't always have to measure. You don't have to stick to your regular 6 by 6 cards or your 5 by 7s. It's just whatever you've got in your crafty stash. So I've got that nice gold kind of layer behind it.
3 layers now, haven't we?
Okay, so now I'm going a little bit regal, aren't we? So now I'm going to add my frame. Now the frame is obviously the focal point of my card.
Okay, so you're not using glue here?
No, I'm using my foam pads.
Is that because using glue would just get, there's too finicky because there's too many nooks and crannies, or is it because you want it to stick out?
No, it is purely because I want to add dimension now.
Right.
Okay.
You could use glue if you wanted.
If you wanted it flat.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's going to add the dimension. So I've only really put it in the centre because I'm not too worried that it's not going to be... Have I took them all off? Not that one. Okay, so now I need to decide and find out which way my cottage is going to go. So that is the right way. But if you wasn't using your cottage picture, you could put it any angle. You can put it wonky, you can put it that way.
Yeah.
Put it that way.
Yeah.
But because I'm using...
Put it that way.
Because over there, but because I am using the image from the paper pads, obviously I want my cottage.
You want the roof to be
the
top
right
bit
way.
there.
I do not want my cottage to be upside down. So then I'm going to add my cottage. And this could be a photograph.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be from the paper pad.
That's not there, yeah.
And that's going to go in there flat.
Fits in there beautifully.
Absolutely perfectly. And then I've got my outer frame. So what I'm going to do is just put that... You can see that I've used some...
Are we going to be able to see the gold still? When
you will still see the gold, because what I'm going to do is just put a shadow behind there, look.
Oh, nice.
Just a little bit.
Right.
And that gives me the shadow of that gold, and I think that just gives it that sort of little bit of...
That's 3D regal to me now. That's like you're peering through out of your window and you can see the cottage in the background rather than it's just a flat card. Yeah.
But it does look pretty just like that. But then you can go in and you can add some flowers. Everyone knows me will tell you that I very rarely make a card without a flower.
Right.
Especially the 3-dimensional
Everyone's
flowers.
in the gallery going, yeah,
that's Nikki. And very often I'm saying, right, I'm nearly done, and then I just keep adding more and more. But I am actually going to be pretty good here. So then I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, I have actually got a butterfly that I might put on here, because this is from another collection. I'm not actually going to put it on, because I was going to put it there, and I'm not going to. But you can think about all the other collections that you've got that you can use elements with. Yeah. And there is my card.
I really like that.
I need a sentiment, and I'm thinking, let's put a sentiment on there. So I'm going to colour this in yellow. Okay. Oops. That was well caught, wasn't it? So that will then just brighten that up a little bit. Okay. Okay, so this one comes with the
oval.
One
of the oval set, yeah. But obviously you can put in any sentiment with this, can't you? I mean,
so again, I'm going to, and I think I've done this on nearly every demo, added the gold or silver behind, because I just think it just helps make it pop. And when I say make it pop, because you can read that and it looks nice, but when I just use that die cut, it looks nothing. Okay, but then when I take my glue gun, add a little bit of glue there, and then just pop that over there, but again shadowing that.
Yeah. So you always, to shadow it, you just drop it down.
Just drop it down, or you can drop it up depending on how you want that shadow.
Right, okay.
And then I will just add that, but of course you can add any sentiment you like. You may have lots of sentiments in your crafty stash, but I'm just going to pop that on there for my friend.
Loving it.
And there you have a really pretty card.
That's really nice.
Effort, and I will say effort. I can't even say the word.
How ironic.
It's made with no effort whatsoever because I've got the stamps, the dies that makes it just so easy for me.
I think that's really nice. I really like the fact you can look into another world and see the cottage in the background. It was really nice watching you do that as well. So that's all part of the collection. We'll get to the whole collection. These are the stamp and die sets, though, that you can get individually on the one-day special. The one-day special, of course, will run out, if you like, at 6 o'clock tonight. That's when the price would revert to $33.98. But from now until then, you can get a £4 discount, and it's $29.98 to get either the, which one's this one? Is it the rectangular? It is the rectangular, isn't it? We've got the rectangular floral frames at the front here. So you're getting the stamp set and you're getting the die as well. With the stamp set, you can see you've got 2 stamps there. The die set has got 2 pieces to it as well, so you can layer it. You've got an inner and an outer die, if you like, and it all fits together perfectly. 634650. That's the rectangular. Then we move into the middle. We've got the curvy one here. This is the one that's a little bit, Is that the right expression? I think it is. A bit, because it's not actually, like, it's not symmetrical, is it? It's not like a bit, that's better, a bit, because it's curvy, right? And it's kind of a bit all over the shop, but it's a bit in a good way. I like it. And it's been very popular as well, the curvy floral frame there. Again, 2 stamps in the stamp set there. And then you've got your 2 dies as well to layer in amongst themselves. And, of course, you've got all the little flowers on the corner, which you can add or not add, as the case may be, to layer that up and shape. So you can add flowers on top of that to give it extra dimension. So that is the curvy floral frame even, and then we've got the oval one here on the end, and that is exactly the same. You've got the 2 stamps there, you've got the 2 pieces of the die, but it's an oval shape as well, and that is also available as one of the options. 634650 is the item number to get that. $29.98. Now, remember, it was originally $33.98. We've put it down to $29.98. Now imagine if we take those savings and we bring all of that over here, we add all the 3 stamp and die sets together, then, so that would normally be about, well, with all the savings, that's now about 90 quid, right? But how about we throw in this? How about we throw in a paper pad as well for the same price? So it's $87.93 for all 3 stamp and die sets. You're getting, what is that? 1, 2, 3, six dies, 6 stamps. You're getting 24 double-sided papers here. So you're getting 2 of each design on our paper pad here. This is the Floral Frames collection, and as you could probably guess from the title, this is designed to go with all of these stamps and these dies. So the backgrounds, the actual frames themselves you can cut out. They match perfectly with the actual dies. It's 624350 to get the paper pad and all of those stamp and die sets together. That is the complete collection, which is new today. And your price there, £20 discount, $87.93. Now you can split that into 3 flexi payments as well, $29.31, which one of those payments is cheaper than actually outright buying just one of the stamp and die sets over there. You're getting everything here for $29.31 your first payment. 3 payments of those, it's $624,350, and it comes in this bag, which is a Floral Frames inspiration bag, because it's got all of these different inspirations inside. You've got a little sheet here of things that you can do with your stamp sets. So it's basically your first project, And it comes in this lovely bag as well, which obviously once you've finished with your stamps or dots, if indeed you ever do, you could use this for something else, this bag as well. So this it's nicely packaged as well. It comes with all of this. 624350 is the item number for the complete collection. And it really is worth going for this one, isn't it? If you like the look of what you've seen in the stamp and die sets, it's not too much of a stretch more, is it, to get the lot and get the paper pads, because it's well worth it in the end. You're probably going to end up buying one of those stamp and die sets and then thinking a little bit further down the line, I'd like the other version now. I'd like the oval version, I'd like the curvy version, I'd like the rectangular version. Why not just do the whole lot in one go and get the paper pad as well? Over 60% of the stock has now gone. Over 60% of the stock has gone on the complete collection. Now, got a little something else to show you here, which is some storage solutions for you, for your Heartfelt Creations. How about a binder, which I have right here in this box. Here it is. This is your Heartfelt storage binder. It holds 7 Heartfelt Creation stamp inserts, so you can see how it works. You've got the ring binder inside here. Open it all out, and then on each page you can pop all of your stamps on it and turn it all over. And it comes in this nice box. There you go. You can see here with the ribbon on top of it. It's a really, really nice little folder. We have it all packaged up here. We haven't actually got one to hand. Have you got one to hand, Nikki, by any chance? One of these? No. Okay, good. I'm just holding it. I'll just hold it like this. Oh, we're having a look, are we? Oh, we got it here. We got it here on a photo for you. There you go. That's what it looks like when you open it up. 374418 is the item number here. Now, this is $12.99 for your storage binder. So you can get each of your stamp inserts and pop them inside. Up to 7 it takes as well. It's a great way of organising all of them, and it's a great way aesthetically of looking at them as well and knowing that they're all in one place. 374419. It's only $12.99 to pop up. There's all the inserts, by the way. There you go. Now, these are also storage panels. You can get 15 of them. 248663 for this. You can get 15 of these for just $9.99. So tremendous value there. Well less than £1 for each one there. Probably more like about 60, 70p, I would have thought. 248663. That's where you can get all of your stamps, your cling stamps popped on. And then how about your dies? Where do you put those, and your stamps for that matter? Well, you can put them on some magnetic storage panels, and that's exactly what we've got here for you. $12.99 once again. You're getting 6 of these because they're magnetic, of course, so there's a little bit more to them than your cling stamp inserts. 6 of these. This is your magnetic storage panels, 634723. Pop those, and those will go into your binder as well. So all of these inserts you're seeing here will fit into the binder that I showed you right at the beginning. One more thing to show you, and these are interchangeable tips that go onto your flower shaping kit. So you're getting the actual shaper, you're getting the interchangeable tips as well. You're getting everything you need to be able to pop your flowers onto a mat, and then, oh, you're getting the mat with it as well. You're getting everything. And you can see that's what you can do with it. There's the flower. So you take your stamp, you die cut it, you colour it, and then finally, the final thing that you do before you pop it onto your card and you glue it into place is you shape it on the mat there by pressing it all down and just making it look 3D, giving it that dimension as well. That's the deluxe flower shaping kit. You're getting 13 pieces in that, all those interchangeable tips there to give you all sorts of different ways and of texturing it. That is $939,385, your item number for that, and the price is $29.99. Ooh, there's a lot of things there, isn't there, from Heartfelt Creations? Busy old show. Now, back to you, Nikki. We've got about 8 minutes left.
Right, so this will be a pretty quick demo.
Will it be about 8 minutes, by any chance?
I could make it 8 minutes.
Excellent.
And I'm just going with it. I haven't got a clue.
I have my
what
juggling
colours
balls
I'm
on
going
standby in case you can't make it to 8 minutes.
So I can do it.
Good.
So I'm adding some pink to my frame. So this is the curvy frame. And I do actually quite like this one. It's quirky. Okay, so I'm just adding pink. As you can see, I think I've said I've added pink and we can see pink, so. But whilst I'm doing it, I'm kind of thinking, right, now I wish I hadn't gone pink, but it's fine.
Right.
it's fine.
Now
because
you're under time pressure now, but if you weren't and you're at home and you're thinking, oh, would you start again, or would you put something over that pink? What would you
I
do?
probably just carry on, to be honest.
Right, okay.
In my opinion, there is never a mistake in crafting.
I think the technical expression is styling it out.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm just adding a bit of colour because I am going to add some flowers, but I'm not sure how many. So just get in with all the leaves, look.
Yeah.
So again, using the dauber to add that colour. And there's another one there, another one there. It's just sort of like, sometimes I can colour something in and then realise actually I've coloured a leaf in that should have been a petal. But I'm really just adding a bit of colour so that when I do add my flowers, it's
really pops
obviously
out.
there's a leaf there. Look, see, I've missed a leaf. Yeah, so you could just see some colour behind it.
Yeah.
That's more of what I'm doing rather than actually colouring in and adding any depth or.
How are you not going over the lines? Am I not like that? It's just a skill that you pick up. Just practice.
It is practice with your daubers.
Yeah.
But I can see where I'm going.
Yeah.
Just about, because they're clear, they're not bulky.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I may have gone in a little bit too dark on that flower, but it's added some dimension to it. It's fine, because I'm not really going to see too much of it anyway. Okay, so you're just colouring in. And yeah, you can use your pens, you know, you can use your alcohol markers, you can use your pencils. If you want to add a little bit more sort of detail in there, maybe you don't want to put any flowers on there, so you want to make it kind of perfect looking. Should we go in with this colour? Yeah, let's do it. Just do it, Nikki.
I love these little inner monologue conversations you must have with yourself all day.
I actually
no, don't do it. Like two voices on your shoulder. No, use the red.
Don't do it. What are you doing, Nikki? Yeah, the colour was probably the wrong choice, but it's fine. At least it's adding a bit of colour. Okay, so to be honest, that's probably the longest part of making your card, the colouring part of that frame. And yeah, it looks a little bit like, but bear with me. Okay, so I'm going to come over here. And that's not the one that I'm using. So I've got...
Is this from the paper pad?
Some papers from the paper pad. I've already decorated it up. I'm going to go in, and these are some decorative parts of the octagonal, just to bring a little bit more dimension in there for myself.
Okay.
So, as I say, use some... That's really not gone on very well, but it will be fine when I stick the top layer on.
So those are from the, which one did you say?
These are from the octagonal.
Oh, okay.
Which we brought out last, would it have been September time? I really do not know what happened to last year. But that will go then in there. There we go.
Do you think anyone will remember anything that happened in 2021 when we look back?
No. I don't think so. I've just got to bring that down slightly because that wasn't in the centre. There we go. And then that can come down. No, I think 2021 was a complete blur.
It was a bit like, do you remember in Dallas when Bobby Ewing sort of...
had a
the
shower.
entire series was just a dream and he just got out of the shower.
That was bizarre, wasn't it?
That's 2021 for you, isn't it?
That was, yeah, definitely 2021. So
just
what
one
I've
long
done
shower.
Is I've die cut out two of the frames. Okay, and you might be thinking, but why? Because it's going to add more depth to my frame.
Just as in the more thickness?
It's adding more thickness.
Yeah.
Then I'm going in with
So you're not offsetting that, you've exactly put that on top of each other.
This is going to sit completely on top. Okay. Now, normally, I would be saying, give it a few minutes to make sure that that's completely gone off. But I only have a few minutes. So if that silver mirror card moves, then I do apologise, but it should be fine. Okay. So now, can you see how thick that is now?
Yes.
Okay, so now I'm going to go in with my frame.
Okay.
And just check to see what way the frame goes up, which is that way.
Always build your house the right side up.
Okay.
Useful.
Then I'm going to add
top tip for you there.
That in there. And it does fit perfectly in there, but obviously I'm on like a little bit of a time because I've got somebody in my ear telling me a minute and a half.
A minute and a half.
Okay.
So the hard taskmasters in the gallery, aren't they?
They are, yeah. I mean, they should just let me carry on and just let me finish. I mean, it's just how rude of them. But unfortunately, I think somebody's waiting to do a show. And then this one, because it's curved, in actual fact, I will use my glue gun because it'll be easier and quicker to go off. So just in the corners there, and then I'm going to offset that.
Oh, it's the other way round,
and I've done it the opposite way round.
Right. Yeah. So we do get to see the sort of metallic.
So you're still seeing that frame.
Yeah.
And then lifting that up in the corners.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
And then it's completely given that.
Even more dimension now because it's sticking out, like you curved it round so it... Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
And then I have got some flowers that I'm not going to have
Do you know what? I've got 30 seconds left. You've still got time for flowers, Nikki.
Of course I've got time, but I haven't got time to stick them down.
You're going to be back again at 12.
I will, and then this card will be totally finished.
Perfect. I think I'm back again with you at 12, so I look forward to that. I shall
just lift that up, look.
Oh, lovely. Perfect. Right.
Even
more of that.
Curvy.
Thank you, Nikki. More of that coming at 12 o'clock. We will see you there for that, but plenty more to come here on the Craft Store. Romance paper crafting with the Dreamies next, followed by Quilt Dragon kits, and then the Crafty Devils Happy Hour.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Welcome. Well, we've got an amazing hour coming up, and I'm looking forward to introducing our guest, which I will do in just a few moments. I am sure you will recognise her, but we've got the most amazing deal we're sharing with you now. We've got the details up on the screen of the original price, so bear with us just a few moments, because that price is going to... Is that the right price now? Oh, there we go. There's a discounted price. I knew there was a discounted price. It's because it's a Freedom Members discounted price. There you go. So, details on your screen. So if you want to get involved, you can do. Now, I promise you a fabulous guest for this hour. And, of course, that's who we have. The lovely Carol joining us via the powers of Skype. Good morning, Carol. How are you doing?
Morning, Hayley. I'm fine, thank you. Are you?
I am. I'm very well. And I am very impressed with this bundle that you've brought to us. It's beautiful.
Oh, it is. It's definitely one that people are going to want, I hope. The thing is, it's not just, you know, we say romance. It can be weddings. It can be Valentine's Day. It can just be a love card or project.
Well, this is it, and so many times we put flowers on projects, so straight away the stamps alongside the dies, they're going to be useful. The hearts as well, we're always sending a little bit of love with our projects, aren't we? Sometimes we like to add a bit of texture, so we've got an embossing folder featuring in here, you've got backdrops with dies, as you can see, and I love the combination that we've got of the sentiments alongside those dies. So the stamp sentiments and the dies together, I mean, they are brilliant.
They are, and obviously they leave a little tiny border around it, so it's like a drop shadow. You have got Mr. and Mrs. in the dies, but not in the stamps. But you know that enables you to do like Mr. and Mr. and Mrs. if need be.
Perfect.
You know, so it's just a lovely collection.
It is. Then you've also got those papers. Now, these are absolutely beautiful, and you're getting so many of them. You've got your different paper pads. There's 48 designer pages in each one of those. They are available, and the details are at the bottom of your screen. You'll get both of them, but they are included within the bundle. Let's have a look at the pink ones to start with. I mean, these are beautiful. Talk me around the style of papers that you've brought to us, Carol.
Right, so obviously the pinks and the blues, you know, that is like what most people go to. But like that one that you're looking at there is like a watercolour effect. Beautiful. You know, so great for your backgrounds. And you can ink onto these as well and die cut. You could do everything with them. And then obviously we've got the little hearts there.
Oh, in fact, I'll turn that round because they don't look like hearts that way round. They look like little paw prints or something for a moment then. They're pretty, and I love the colour tone, really pretty colour tone. Oh, now this is a nice one with the lace.
It is, that is gorgeous. Again, like another nice one for like your backgrounds. And then again, you can stamp onto those if you want to. Beautiful. But, you know, you don't need it. You know, it's a lovely paper, that one is.
And I love it because you give us a good quantity of each one of these as well.
Yeah, there's 12 of each colour, each pattern. So you've got a lot to go at there. And wonderful. That one's a lovely patterned one. And then obviously they are double-sided as well. So
there you go.
So you've got your other pattern on the other side. Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. So each and every one of those beautiful. Then of course you've got the blues as well, and I must admit I do like a blue paper. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
And again with these ones, I'm just going to fan them out again just to show you. You've got same repeats that we would look. Oh no, they're not. They're actually different, aren't they? Or is it because I'm looking at the other side? Oh no, they are different this time. Very nice.
Yeah. So again, they're double-sided. So you've got your blues and your, I'll say whites, off-whites,
yes,
you know,
yeah.
so that it shows up against the white of the base paper. But they are so gorgeous.
I'm a bit of a sucker for a polka dot as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful. So those are included. Now, you probably will have noticed details changing around on your screen as we've been chatting, because you've got different bundles that are available. So if you want to jump onto the website and find them individually, you can. But the best value is with the deal that we've got on the screen. So let me explain to you. The stamps of the florals alongside the dies of the florals, they are available as a pairing. So if you want to go for just those, then you can do. You'll find those on the website. As we move our way along, your two different styles of hearts, we've got those as two different die sets as well. So if you're wanting these two together, then the details, as you can see on the screen there. Now, as we make our way forward, the embossing folder is available by itself, I believe, so you might be able to find that one when you jump online. It might be an end of call item. Sometimes those lower priced, oh no, it is, there it is, £10.99. You can get hold of that there, as you can see. You've got the panel die alongside it. Now, this is a beautiful one because it incorporates those gorgeous little hearts that we were just seeing on those papers. That's available at £19.99. And then you've got your sentiments and the dies alongside each other. The sentiments being the stamps and then the dies to work with those. Those again come together as a pairing for just £24.99. Don't forget your papers as well, because of course you've got those as a duo pack that we were just looking at. So your gorgeous pinks, those fabulous blues. And as we work our way along, you've also got those wonderful pollen stamens featuring there as well. And these ones are available for you. And you're going to be able to go for your white and your pink together for just £9.99. Now, of course, bringing it all together, you've got that bumper bundle price, as you can see on your screen, £99.99. But Freedom members, you've got a discounted price. So that saving brings it right the way down. Now, obviously, if you're going for it as its full price, two flexi buys of £50 each. But if you're a Freedom member, then it is discounted down. And the saving is more than the cost of becoming a Freedom member. So if you're not a Freedom member already, then it is worth taking advantage of this. Now, I've gone through those items individually as well, because I think it's worth adding in extras of those papers, extras of those pollens as well, because they are things that you will use, and obviously you will exhaust your supply as time goes on. We're going to see this all demonstrated in a little while with you, Carol, aren't we?
We are, yes. Yes,
perfect.
Looking forward to it.
And me too. So for the time being, I'm just going to give you those details again. 656440 if you're wanting those. Now, I've got lots of the things that obviously the Dreamy Girls have brought to us. And this is a brilliant bundle because you've got a trio with this one. Very useful in all sorts of different scenarios. And of course, those gorgeous clear stamps that we know and love from the Dreamies as well. A5 in size, and you've got your Love Always collection here. 15 stamps in total. And like you say earlier on, Carol, I mean, you use that kind of theme of love, not just in a romance sense, it can be all sorts of occasions.
Exactly. You know, we do send such a lot of cards and projects, don't we? And this would look nice for, say, a first wedding anniversary or anything like that. And what we've done with that one, where it says year down, forever to go, you can put 1 year down or another year down. That's why you've got the another in there, yes.
Good tip.
And obviously you get the 3 stamp set, so it's ideal.
I love it there. A bottle of something sparkly maybe to celebrate a special day. Then you've got the additional elements that you've got that will work alongside it. These beautiful bird cages as well. Really good size stamps, these ones as well.
They are, and obviously, again, that's not got to be wedding or romance, has it? You know, it can be anything. We all like to put little bird cages on our projects, don't we? So
we do.
You know, that's. Yeah, and they are a good size stamp.
Well, that's why I've dropped them down there, because sometimes, obviously, there's a lot of information to fit into that packaging, so sometimes there's a scaled-down version of those stamps. In fact, let me just bring the other ones in that we were just looking at, the bottles as well, so you can see they're really good sizes with these. Put a little bit of card behind there, that might make it a little bit easier for you. So really good sizes, as you can see. Now, the final one, this is a lovely set as well, with the couple featuring on this one. Lovely drawing. Is this Hayley coming together with these gorgeous pieces?
It is, yes. Hayley does all the drawing and everything for the stamps. Yeah, that is a gorgeous one. I will be using that hopefully in my second demo, but it's just lovely. It's just a lovely.
And also, I mean, looking at it, you could use it for a wedding or an engagement or a moving in together kind of card in a good size stamp. I mean, that one, if you want to do your paper piece, maybe using some of those pretty papers from the paper pad to make that bodice of the dress there, you could do that quite easy, but an absolutely brilliant combination there. All three of those, £26.99, giving you 15 stamps in total for so many different occasions. You're going to use those ones over and over again. 554328 if you're liking the look of those. But of course you've got all this gorgeousness going on here. You need some bases, and we've got the perfect bundle here because these are echoing those gorgeous colour themes that we saw in the paper pad earlier on. And this is your romance cardstock. Very generous bundle, 50 sheets, Carol, with this one.
Yes, and I mean these go perfectly with your papers, so we've picked that obviously to go with the paper pads in this particular collection. The pinks and the blues, and obviously the ivory, the mushroom, and it is all cardstock that we use as well, you know, and the lemon, that is like a go-to one as well, isn't it?
Absolutely, but they are the gorgeous. Remind me of ice cream, almost like chocolate Neapolitan ice cream, all those different colours going on. Now, they are double-sided as well, so with these ones, it doesn't matter whether you're going to be seeing the flip side or you're doing your fancy fold. Sometimes you see the inside as well as the outside, don't you? But what a combination for £10.99. Brilliant weight as well, so perfect for your card bases, wonderful for your die cutting as well. And I imagine a brilliant base to stamp on because it's got that lovely smooth finish. £599,185 being your price on that one, just not your price, sorry, your item number. It's £10.99 being your price on that one. Now, of course, something that we know and love from the Dreamers are embellishments, and they do it so well, the Dreamers. Now, these are beautiful. Oh, before that, though, I have to tell you the stamp set. I forgot about this. Now, I don't have it here to share with you, but this is a lovely script. Now, a script background is invaluable when you're crafting because it's just a fabulous way of building up layers, building up interest. It's only £9.99. I know Carol's going to be working with this one a little bit later on with her demonstrations, but I've got a feeling she's going to be adding some embellishments as well, because as I was saying, this is something the Dreamies do so well. These embellishment packs, they are crammed full of embellishments, and we've got a variety of different choices with regards to these. So you can see you've got 4,750 of your beautiful flat-backed pearls. This is a beautiful collection, just £19.99. Now, we've got choices with regards to these ones. Perfect. So it might be that you're going for your traditional with your essentials, maybe going for your festive with those gorgeous reds and greens in there. But to be honest, I mean, they're ones that you use all year round. It's not just for Christmas time, really, is it, when you say festive? Very useful bundles to have these ones, Carol.
Oh, definitely. And as you say, we use the pearls all the time. And they are all come in little bags inside the case. And also, when you take them out, the case has been designed where it's got like a seal on each one. So if you're shaking them about, if you're taking them out with you or anything, they won't sort of interact with each other. They will stay in that particular pot.
I love it. Now, we've got them separated. Are they in different sizes within these as well? So have you got 3 different sizes within the colour grouping?
You have. So in each colourway, you have got the 3 sizes, which is the 4mm, 5mm and 6mm.
Perfect.
So if you want to do like your gradient of your pearls just coming down one side of your card, that is ideal for that as well. And obviously the bigger flowers, you can put a bigger one in, smaller ones, you can put the smaller ones in.
Ah, and there you go. You can see all those dividers in there, keeping them separate, and of course that lid that's going to secure everything in place. So when you close it up, you can see that everything is safe and secure. And I do like that idea where those lids are kind of built in there, keeping it all together. And then of course you just clip it together and take it off on your travels, and you go all of those essentials going with you. So is it the essentials you go for? Is it the festive? It's entirely up to you. You've got a choice of 2 different colour tones, and of course the beauty is you can go for both of them on the same item number if you're wanting to. 396504 being that all-important item number. Oh, we've got some gorgeous things going on during this hour, haven't we? So we've been talking about paper crafting, we've been talking about making your cards, but what about if you're wanting to make something a bit more 3-dimensional? Well, you might want to go for this, because this is your fairy tale book kit. Now, obviously it's in kit form here at the moment, Carol, but I imagine this comes together beautifully.
It does. So you've got your top and your bottom. I can't see it on the screen at the moment. Oh yes, just in front of where your display is with all the lines across. So that's your, that's your top and your bottom. And then the panels, you've got 2 smaller ones, 2 thinner ones, which go in each end.
Okay.
So that's going to do, so into there. And then all the others slot in across to give you the shape of the book.
Oh, I see. So it kind of curves as it goes with it.
Yes.
I don't suppose you've got one of these made up handy, have you? Have you got one close to you, Carol?
I have, yes. But I am doing this in the second hour.
Oh, of course.
So if I just show you the back.
There, perfect. That explains it better, yes.
And then that is one that I did for my mum and dad.
Oh,
that's
beautiful.
sadly no longer with us. You know, so you can do everything with that, and you can make the little pages. I've glued these ones down, but you can make the pages. You know, like if you was using it at a guest book or something for a wedding.
Nice idea.
You can get people to sign that.
Clever idea.
You know, so yeah,
Brilliant.
so that is.
Thank you, Carol. You can see there that curvature. So that was perfect. Thank you for sharing that with us. But as Carol said, she's back at 1 o'clock with myself, so we'll take you through all of that and how it all comes together. But if you want to get involved with this earlier on, then you can see there £9.99 being your price. It does come with full instructions, so if you can't join us at 1 o'clock, you still can confidently buy it during this hour. And obviously you can go back and watch the 1 o'clock show on rewind at a later stage when it's more convenient. But 333-771, if you're wanting to get a hold of yours for less than a tenner, what a brilliant price. Then you can do the details there. Now, plaques. Now, these are something that are so useful in so many different scenarios, and I love this. You've actually got 15 pieces in total. You can see they're all pre-drilled with the little holes in there, so instantly you know you're going to be able to layer these up and create some beautiful pieces with your ribbons and different bits and pieces to attach to them. But £12.99 for all of these. I mean, Carol, that is a brilliant bundle.
Oh, definitely. And obviously within each one you're getting your 3 really, you know, like the back base, the outside, and then the inside. So you can do absolutely loads with these. I've got 2 demos with these this morning, and you know, they're just your go-to ones. You can hang them if you want. Obviously the holes are in there. If you don't want to hang them, then obviously just cover over that. So, you know, you've got the options there as well.
I love it. So many different combinations, and they all come together, as you can see there. So for each one of those shapes that you've got, you'll have 3 elements: your innie, your outie, and then your base as well. So £12.99. Brilliant value for money. Very useful one to have with regards to these, as you can see. Now, if you're wanting these, 021934. All important item number there, £12.99 being your price with regards to that. Now, Carol, I'm going to get you to get your camera ready, if that's okay, because we're going to come to you for your demonstration in a few moments. And Carol's going to be working with these, and this is a brilliant bundle because you've got loads of different styles of shapes with these as well. But for each one you've got your innie, you've got your outie, and your multi-layer as well, so they all come together absolutely brilliantly with regards to these. And of course, don't forget the bundle that we were chatting about earlier, the papers that you've got, all those gorgeous double-sided papers will be able to go on this absolutely perfectly, as you can see with these. But you're getting loads of different styles. So because you've got 3 elements, your innie, your frame, and your backboard, you've got 5 different shapes with regards to this one for 15 pieces in total, coming together for just £12.99 if you're wanting to get hold of those. So yeah, make sure that you're popping those into your basket. So Carol, we're going to come over to you for your demonstration. What are you sharing with us?
Right, I'm going to be using one of those plaques. So I've gone for like the diamond shape, as I call it. So we're going for that one.
Lovely.
I have covered this already in the cardstock, the Romance cardstock. I have got the backboard as well here, which I have covered as well. So eventually that is going to layer onto there.
Lovely.
But obviously you can use them separate. If you wanted to get more out of your kit, cover that with your card as well. So that's like 3 then. Right, so what we're going to do first is we're going to get some of the script stamp set onto here. So I'm just going to ink some of this up, and then just get this onto. I tend to use this straight from the carrier sheet, with it being a big stamp, you know, so you can get all your bits onto there. You can use bits of the stamp, or you can use all of it, because it is a big A5
stamp set.
Useful stamp, that one. And I haven't got one to look at it close up here, but the script on it, can you actually read what it says, Carol, or is it one of those really useful ones where you know it's words but you don't really know what it says?
That's right. I've got one here and you can't really see it. You can probably pick some words
the
out.
Odd word,
yeah, the odd word, but it's not meant to say anything as such.
See, that
it's just a script.
Makes it such a useful stamp then, doesn't it? Because you could get away with using it for your Christmas cards, you could use it for your romance, your weddings, your birthdays, it doesn't matter. Very useful stamp to have, that one.
That's right, and obviously you can emboss it and things like that, so it looks really nice as a background on your cards or project. Right, so I'm just flipping over to this one now. So I have covered this, and we're just going to get a bit of the backing and the layers on here. So this is just a little bit of the cardstock, and I have embossed that. I don't know if you can see it on the pink, but I have got one on the white there.
Lovely, and that's the embossing folder that we've got in that bundle.
It is, yes.
Nice.
Yes. So I've just going to pop a little bit of that there, so let's just get some glue on. So we're just going to pop some of the go-to glue onto there.
Gives a good texture, that embossing folder.
Oh, it is. They are 3D, yeah. So you know, it's a really good. Let me just work this out.
It's nice because you get those different kind of depths of embossing, don't you, with the 3D ones?
That's right, yes. So again, I've just got a little bit of card going on there. Oops. And then we're just going to lay that onto there as well. So I've just sort of gone beforehand to where I need it to be, just there.
Lovely.
Right, so then if just flip over, we are doing the bird cage.
Oh, nice. And it's a good size stamp, this on. Oh, is that on vellum?
Yes, I decided to do it onto vellum. So we're just going to get our anti-static bag on there. Yes, because I thought the vellum would look quite nice with the pink.
Nice, yes. And of course the metallic embossing gives it that foiled look.
Oh, yes. Oops. Let's get them out of the way. Right, so just press that onto there. That should be on. Okay, let me just press it again. I have got one already done, so it doesn't matter if it's not perfect on this one. Right, so then we just sprinkle some of the embossing powder onto there. Again, I've just gone for the silver because I thought that would look nice, and then we can add some of the pearls as well. Yeah. Right, so just tip that off.
Lovely. Are you still doing all your Facebook Lives, Carol?
I have had a bit of a rest over Christmas, but yes, I'm back doing those now. So
wonderful.
Yeah. So I'll say most evenings I tend to do them. Yeah.
Now, just while Carol's heat embossing those, obviously she's been working with those papers, and sometimes it's a little tricky to see them when we're looking at those cameras via Skype. So I've actually grabbed hold of the papers, and she's working with the beautiful pinks. And of course, those papers are all double-sided, so you're really getting value for money with these. And you're getting 12 repeats of each of those, so you can see absolutely gorgeous. Now, they are available in the bundle that we've been chatting to you about, details of which are on your screen. But if you fancy treating yourself to some extras, then we have popped the details at the bottom of your screen, so as you can add those into your basket, because of course they are something that you're going to want to use because they're absolutely beautiful. Got the gorgeous lace patterns in there as well as those florals, and of course with the double pack you are going to get your gorgeous pinks and your fabulous blues as well. But the papers within your blue are different, but I'll show you those a little bit later on. Let's go and have a little look, see how Carol's getting on. How are you getting on with your embossing, Carol?
Yes, fine. I've just done that one, so you can see that one's all nicely onto the vellum. I have got one here already done, which I've cut out, and I thought if I put it on there, you can see it a little bit, but I thought I'll just trim a piece of the pink cardstock behind there as well. So what I'm going to do with that, I'm just going to pop, we'll use the go-to glue, because vellum is quite difficult to, well, not difficult to stick, but to be able to stick it without it being seen, if you like. So I'm just going to pop a little bit under the bird there.
Lovely.
And that will, yeah, so that will just stick on there quite nicely. While that dries a minute, we'll just pop some ribbon across this bit here. got that across there, and I am going to leave it hanging out the sides.
Okay.
Because once we get this on, it'll look quite nice as well. Right, so then this, we can just shape it just a little bit, not too much, because we don't want that glue to come off. And then we will get some of the foam tape on there just to hold that up a little bit. So that it's away from the base of the plaque.
Fabulous. It's brilliant because you actually get kind of three of those plaques almost, don't you? Because you've got your base that you're working on here. You're going to have that inner and the outer frame as well. So lots of combinations you can do.
That's right. So then just on this outside edge as well, I'm just going to pop a little bit of the grey, the slate dinky inky onto there. Just, although we've put it with the script, just to take that bareness off the edge of the plaque as well. And I'm just doing it on this edge. I'm not doing it on the inside edge. Just on the outer edge.
There you go. Just pop the details up on the screen there for your dinky inkies as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, these ones are beautiful. You kind of got all your different colours with regards to these. And of course the beauty is you've got so much choice with these. You don't have to choose. You are going to get all of these. And of course you're going to get that fabulous slate that we've just seen being used a few moments ago. But then you've got all the others. But if I give those a little wiggle, you'll be able to do that shimmer and shine with these. And each one of those, what you are actually getting is you will get your little ink pad, as you can see, but you will also get your re-inker alongside them, and of course it gives you the opportunity. You can see all that gorgeous shimmer and shine in there. Obviously give it a mix, get it all mixed in there, pop it onto your little ink pad, and away you go. So you've got 12 colours there for just £34.90. I mean, that is phenomenal value for money, isn't it? And you've got some really useful colours there as well. I love that strawberry field down there. That's going to be a beautiful one to work with those papers. So if you like the look of those and you want to get those into your basket, then the details are on your screen there. 642386. It's an amazing deal. It's pretty much a half price. Well, you're saving more than you're spending, aren't you? Brilliant value. That's my kind of bargain. So if you like the look of those, it's that good. We've put it on the screen twice. There you go. If you wanted to take advantage of those, we're just kind of making sure you get hold of all those details. I love it. How are you getting on there, Carol?
Right, so what I've just done now, I've just added the top bit on. So we've got 2 layers now onto there. And I have got a little sentiment, which is from the sentiments. Although the sentiments are like wedding-y type, I have just used the with love on that one.
Lovely.
You can see that. So I've just put a little bit of a rectangle on there, and I'm just going to pop a little bit of my go-to glue on there. Just put that there. And then we're just going to offset that a little bit, just so it's like a tag that's not connected as well, if you know what I mean. Yeah. So that is just going to pop under there as well. Pop that on there. Just pop that under there. I probably ought to put that. Let's put that on with a little bit of foam pad, because it's not going to. It's going to be like in a bit, if you know what I mean. Whereas now it will be level with there. That's better. So we've got that there. Right, so now I have got my flowers. So these are the sugared blooms. So what you do get in these, you do get your stamps, you do get the outer edge and your inner edge. Now the inner one has got the hearts that just pop up a little bit if you want them to.
Oh, I like that.
So yeah, isn't it gorgeous? So this is one that we're going to create, but also you can emboss with the stamps and cut them out that way as well. So I've got one there that's been embossed.
Nice.
So you get all your detail on your stamps. Right, so we're just gonna snip into the base one. So this is what I've been doing quite a bit of, doing a plain base, whether it's the same colour or not, it doesn't really matter. And then just popping that one on top. You can either pop it offset or straight. So this one, I think we'll do it straight.
Lovely.
But
Now, of course,
tell you what,
the stamps and the dies, they're coming in the big bumper bundle that we've been chatting about, where you're getting that biggest saving and obviously the ability to spread the cost. You can get the stamp and die duo at the bottom of your screen, £24.99. So that's this section of it. The two elements we've got here, those gorgeous stamps, as you can see, with all that detail, and then those fabulous dies that are going to cut them out because they size perfectly. But then everything else is included within the bumper bundle as well. So not only the flowers, the hearts, they're coming with it as well. You've got your embossing folder that Carol used, that background panel, you've got your sentiments, the papers, the pollens, everything coming together, which is why it's worth considering that bumper bundle rather than going for the individual elements as well. And the incredible saving with regards to this one as well, especially if you're a Freedom member, because of course it comes down even further. So if you were going for them individually, you'd be looking at a £25 discount with regards to this, which is pretty much covering that stamp set that we've just been looking at, isn't it? So it makes sense to go for the bumper bundle. So 646440. If you want to check out that saving, add the items to your basket individually and you'll notice the difference within the price. I'm not sure why we've not got it on the screen, but not to worry about that. So Carol, you've got your gorgeous flowers there.
Yeah, so that is one that I've done with two that's the same with the cutout, so you can see the cutout one underneath. This one is what we've just done with the plain bit and then the flowers, but these would make beautiful daffodils. You know, if you just use those as like your trumpet of the daffodil. Yeah,
that's clever.
So, you know, yeah, so we've got quite a few options going on there with the flowers. And then I have got some here which I've just done in the white, well, the ivory card. So we're just going to trim these in. So this is just the base layer, if you like, the solid one. So you've got lots of options with your flowers. And then these, I'm just going to twist the petal. So I've just cut down the sides of each petal. I'm just going to twist it with my tweezers. And it just gives it a bit like, what can we say? A bit like a, oh, I can't think of the word. You know, where it's, I can't even think of the word now.
Oh, don't worry, Kat. You'll suddenly shout it out in an hour's time.
Yeah, I will. And I'll say, oh, yeah, that's the word. Right, so we're just going to get some of this. Oops, I'll just get the end of the glue. So just a little bit of the go-to glue again there.
And the go-to glue is the glue that you supply us with here as well?
That's right, yes, and we use that on everything. Obviously, for speed, very often on TV, then I use the hot glue, but yeah, most of the time we use use the go-to glue. And then I've got two of the tiny hearts here, which are in the layering hearts.
Oh, and of course
are in the full collection.
They nest together, don't they? Beautifully.
Yeah, they do. So I'm just going to put a couple of these on. The ivory one is just plain, and then the smaller pink one has got the embossing on. So I've just run that through the embossing folder after I've cut it.
Beautiful.
Okay, so then we can start to get our arrangement of flowers on. So we're going to, let me just think, we'll pop, no, I'm not using that one, am I? So we'll pop this one on. So these are just going to go on this left side. And I've got the one that I embossed as well, so we've got a little bit of the embossing to compensate with this as well. And then I've got another smaller one. So I've not gone for all the same sort, you know, just for a bit of variety. So then we'll just pop these ivory ones on. There, one each there. And then this one, we'll just pop him in there, I think.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
And then in the actual stamps with the flowers, you do get these sprigs as well, which are gorgeous. I tend to use these on their own, but you do get the stamp as well, so you can stamp onto them, emboss onto them. If you're doing that, I think the best thing is to cut it out and then layer your stamp back on, so you get it in the right position.
And are they like little hearts that you've got on each of those little fronds?
Yes.
Ah.
Yes, they are. Let's just show you those close up if you can see.
Oh yes, so they are.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty.
And same as I say, it's such a delicate stamp as well, but they will stamp perfectly onto those hearts if you want them to. Right, so we just pop this one just down there, will be fine. And then the hearts, I'm just going to lay it up on this side. So I'll put the ivory one on the bottom. Just there. So these are just like little embellishments, and I do like the small ones. You have got loads of different sizes of those. There we go. And then we'll just pop a bow on the top of the bird cage. Then we just need to add a few little pearls.
Oh yes, got to add those pearls.
Oh yes, so I'm going for the silver ones, obviously, to match with the embossing.
It's a good set to go for if people haven't gone for these before. I mean, the essentials that you've got, they're all such useful colours.
Oh yeah, definitely. And the ones in the other set, the white and the blue in the other set are AB. So you get a different shine on those as well. Right, so let's just get these into here then. Just put one in each of those. And because you've got your different sizes as well, in the smaller flowers, I can put my smaller pearls. So these are the...
And did you say
6 mil?
Was it 3, 4 and 6 mil, did you say, Carol, with these?
Oh, wait a minute, 6, 5, 4. See, I always go wrong way around. 6 mil, 5 mil and 4 mil. So,
perfect.
Yeah, 4, 5, 6, yeah. And it just makes it nice that you can add that variety. And you can see the difference once you put them in. I mean, obviously, if you're a person that likes all the same, then fair enough, you can use all the same size, because you do get absolutely loads in there.
I know, 4,750, gosh.
Yeah, and I did count one of the colours. Yeah. Right, so let's just get the little one into there. And then I think let's just put one on each of the hearts.
Oh, that's a nice touch.
Just in the centre there, yeah. Just in the centre there.
Beautiful.
Yeah. And then obviously I would just I've got a bit of ribbon here that I could put to hang it with.
And you've still got the innie part of that trio to use on another project.
Yes. Yes, you have, yeah.
Carol, thank you. That was absolutely beautiful. Really enjoyed that. Now, I'm going to let you get ready for your next demonstration, if you like. We're a little over halfway through the show, so we'll come back to you in a few moments. I'm just going to give everybody a quick, speedy review of everything that we've been chatting about, and kicking things off with that wonderful pack that we've been talking about that's got everything that you need in there as well. Now, the combined price of this one, you'd normally be paying £125.93 for everything. That's if you're going off and getting all the different bits and pieces. So if you were going for the flowers as the stamps and the dies as a combo, I mean, those alone £24.99, which is brilliant value for money, don't get me wrong, but I'd rather have them as part of the bundle with a bigger discount, because the saving is more than covering the cost of them. Or maybe it's those gorgeous hearts that you like the look of. They're available as 2 die sets together with that gorgeous, almost like doily style heart, and then of course you've got the nesting hearts that we saw Carol working with just a few moments ago. So again, those come together as a duo. They're at the bottom of your screen. Then as we work our way down, we've got your embossing folder that is available by itself, and of course we saw Carol working with that one when she embossed that cardstock before she actually die cut it. So there you go. That's a 3-dimensional one as well, so you've got multiple layers in there. And then obviously to keep the continuity of the fabulous hearts going, you've got that gorgeous backdrop. You've got that lattice in there and those lovely little hearts there, almost like a lacy style look with that one. Of course, you'll want to add a sentiment at some stage, and this one is a lovely combination. You've got loads and loads of different sentiments and phrases. You've also got the separate words of Mr. and Mrs. So, of course, whatever combination you need to put together, you can do. And, of course, dies supporting all of those different elements that we're looking at. So those are available as a duo together. They're available at the bottom of the screen. Then your paper pads. You've got your 2 paper pads coming together, the gorgeous pinks, the fabulous blues with regards to those ones as well. And these are gorgeous because you're getting 12 repeats repeats, so 12 sheets, should I say, of each of the repeats. They're 8 by 8, so you've got 48 designer pages in each one of those pads. So absolutely brilliant value for me. Those ones, if you want to get hold of more of them, they're at the bottom of your screen. And last but by no means least, those fabulous little floral centres, the pollens. These really make the difference, don't they, when you add them? I'm not even going to start counting these. There's loads in there. But you've got your pink, and of course you've got your white, and of course the beauty is I'm sure you can change the colour of those white ones if you wanted to as well. £9.99. Again, if you're going for the bumper bundle, I'd treat myself to an extra set of those because they're always useful to have. But of course the discount that we were talking about, if you're a Freedom member, I don't know if it was the discount we were talking about for the Freedom members discount, or was that on top of that? That's on top of it. My goodness, wow. In that case, become a Freedom member and get that extra Freedom members discounted price. Brings it down, and again, you still have the ability to spread the cost over 2 payments with regards to this one. So 656440, you are getting everything. But as I say, if you want them in their pairings or the individuals, go and have a little look on the website or speak to our call operators. They'll be able to help with those. But the next set is a brilliant set that we saw Carol working with, because she was working with the beautiful little bird cages. Now, you're going to get all 3 of these stamps. So again, you can see you've got your bird cages that were used in the centre there, but in addition to the side, you've got your fabulous kind of celebration bottle. A couple of little flutes there as well, something sparkly in there maybe. And then finally, you've got your Happy Ever After stamp featuring your beautiful couple, as you can see there as well. £26.99, 554328. Now, talking about stamps, that script stamp that we've been chatting about, this is a brilliant one. I just wish I'd got it to show you in the flesh, but I don't have it. It's a really good size. £9.99 is your price. And as Carol said, you can see that it's text. You might be able to pick out 1 or 2 words, but it doesn't, it sounds off said, it doesn't make sense. You can't actually see it. So it's not specifically romantically themed. It's not a birthday themed. It's not a Christmas themed, which means you can use it for all occasions. And at £9.99, one of the most useful stamps you could invest in. 259511 if you're wanting to get hold of those as well. So our gorgeous pearls. Now, we've got 2 different styles of these, all under the same item number, so you can decide. But in here, you've got your 5mm, your 6mm, you've also got your 4mm featuring in these as well. And you've got choices. You've got your essentials featuring your white and your cream, your black, your gold, your silver, and then your festive, which have got those gorgeous kind of pastel tones in there. Slightly different look, because obviously the ones that we looked at previously, you've got your metallics in there with your gold and silver. But with the other set, you've got more of a pearl look to them, with all your different kind of centres of your flowers, maybe being the white centres there, the deeper berry tones with these gorgeous red in there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. £9.99. Of course, they come in the little case there which clips closed, so you've got your little clips there, which means you can take it on your travels. And because of the way that they are in there, separated up, even if you're taking them and you're popping them in the boot of the car, they're not going to fall out of their little components there. So love that idea. £19.99, incredibly affordable. 396,504 if you're wanting those. Now, Carol's going to be back with us a little bit later on, and myself at 1 o'clock. One of the things she's going to be demonstrating is your fairy tale book, and this is what we've got here. Now, the idea of this is you've got your 2 pieces. It'll all come together at 1 o'clock, don't worry. So you have those spaced out like so, and then your batons that you've got here, they all slot in to give you a curvature. So the curvature of those pages give the illusion of a fabulous, big, open fairy tale style book. If you wanted to get hold of yours before the demonstration, £9.99 is the price. It comes with full instructions as well. So if you can't join us at 1 o'clock, don't worry, very self-explanatory, but of course you can go back and watch on rewind when it's convenient to you. Rewind for a show in the future. It's not often I talk about that. 333771 for those. But of course, talking about MDF, we saw that fabulous plaque coming together a few moments ago. And it came from this plaque where you've got 15 different plaques. Now, the way that these work is that you've kind of got 3 components. So you've got 5 different styles, and there's 3 components with each of these. So you'll have your base with the holes drilled in there. You'll also have your open area, which can act as a frame, again with the holes lining up, and then you've got your inner part, which of course you can go on and use, and again you've got holes in there. So you've kind of got 3 components from the same shape, giving you a lot of variety, a lot of choice for just £12.99. 021534. And of course, don't forget, anything that we're featuring within the show, you can take advantage of, pop them into your basket. If you're going for the bumper bundle, you can spread the cost. Now, a couple of other items that we've got that I've not got here to share with you, but I can certainly give you a brilliant image. This is something you might want to add in. Now, this is brilliant, and this is for you to actually use with regards to your shades of sparkle. So what you've got here is you've got the ability, I think it's the storage with this one. So there it is. So you've got your little bottles and obviously the ink pads. They're going to be stored in there, but you've also got the ability to do yourself a little swatch there, so you can get to know all those different colours, and you can actually sit your little ink pad in that little tray, as you can see there as well. Very clever design, that one. It's only £9.99. 418936, and if you are going for your dinky inks, make sure you're adding that in alongside, because it's very, very useful. What else can I tempt you with? Oh, the messy mat. This is brilliant because you've got your 2 different sizes of your messy mats, but you've also got your holders for these as well. Again, £12.99. It's one of those things that, dare I say, it's not the sexiest of things to be working with, but it's incredibly useful. So 364112, and of course you can decorate it up and make it as sexy as you like. Talking of sexy, Carol, how are we getting on?
I'm fine, thank you. Right, so we're just going for another one of the plaques, and what I've decided to do on this one is put the paper, the beautiful paper, up on this right-hand side at the top.
Lovely.
So again, we are going to layer that up onto there. So I think I'll do that first. So I'm going to use the hot glue just on this one, just for speed, just in 2 bits there. Right, so let's just get that onto there. The thing is with hot glue, once it's stuck, it's stuck.
That's true.
Generally, I would use the go-to glue. Right, so first of all, I've got a heart as well. So this is the heart that is in the bundle, the cut-out one, the big die. Look at the detail on that, Hayley. It's gorgeous,
so pretty.
Isn't it? Yeah, so that one is just going to pop into there. So I'll use a little bit of the foam tape. So just pop that onto there. We are going to cover those holes up as well, so it doesn't really matter. Right, so that is just going to pop into there. And also I am using, oh, I forgot to put that on. Never mind, we can put that on after, that is fine. Also what I'm using is the Romance panel. So this is how big it is. Obviously it's a large one, designed to be like on cards like your 8x8s. So you could do 2 together and put, say, a piece of card or paper or ribbon down the centre if you wanted to. But what I've done is I've just chopped a little bit off and just using just a little bit of it, and we're just going to pop that onto there. Just so it's just a little bit of something popping out the side, if you like.
Nice little touch, that.
Yeah, we like to do. I mean, you can cut all these little bits of lattice off if you wanted to. And do it that way. Right, let's get some double-sided tape onto here. So again, I've just followed the shape round of the plaque with this one. It should go underneath, but obviously I forgot it. So we're just going to pop that onto there. So this is the mushroom cardstock as well from the bundle. So that,
nice,
because I've put that already.
One.
Oh, it is, yeah. A gorgeous card. So say it is the card that we use all the time. So I'll just pop that onto there. There we go. Oops. Right, and then if I can just show you the... Are we all right for time, Hayley?
We've got about 10 minutes or so left on the show, Carol.
Yeah, that's fine. Right, so what I'm going to do now is just, if I can find my brown ink pad, just stamp the bride and groom up. So just using some brown ink pad here. You can see the detail, and the size of the stamp is really good. You know, you could use it definitely as a focus piece on your card. So there we can see how nicely that is stamped. I would recommend a stamping platform just because it is a big stamp. And then what I've done again, when you was going through this at the beginning, Hayley, I thought you must read my mind. I have done a bit of paper piecing.
Oh, clever.
So I've stamped it again just to bring that little bit of something different in. So I have got the man's suit and his tie, and then the bodice. You could use that with your embossing folder if you wanted to, you know, and make it a little bit textured. So we're just going to get this onto here, and it is so easy to do. And then we just bring in that brown in. It just saves me colouring it. You know, if you're not into colouring, you know, just stamp again on a different colour, whichever. And obviously you can do it for if there's a wedding that you're going to in their particular colourway, can't you?
Makes it spring into life.
It does. It does. And then I've just chosen a little pink tie for him there, with the love hearts on, obviously.
Ah.
Just get a little bit more glue under there. Let's pop a bit under there just so that sticks down. And then her bodice. Oh, well, I know, we'll put a little bit of the foam tape on that just to make it stand up a little bit as well. Okay. And that just fits nicely onto there as well. And then I'm just going to bring my messy mat in, and just, so this is the messy mat. My messy mat is very messy, as it should be. Right, so I've just got a little bit of the Dinky Inky on here, just in one of the pinks, because I'm just going to add a little bit of like shading onto the faces a little bit. Nothing too major, but just so you've got a little bit on there, and you can water these inks down quite a lot. And then we'll just pop a bit onto where her arms are. There we go. Pop a bit on there. And then I thought we'd use a little bit of the brown. Let's just make sure that's not too dark. We'll pop a little bit more on it. So just add plenty of water if you want to water it down and make it quite light.
Lovely. Now, just as you're adding that colour, because we've only got about 7 minutes or so left, I'm just very quickly going to show you those Dinky Inkies. This is such a brilliant price with these. I don't want you missing out on these. So don't forget, you are going to be saving more than you're spending with these at £38, and you're saving on these. You're only spending £34.90. And what you're actually getting for each one of these, you're going to get all these different colours that you're going to see here. You're going to get your little ink pad. So this particular one, I'm not sure, I think it sits like so. So don't forget, if you're going for the storage that we have got, it's only £9.99. It gives you somewhere to actually store that on the top, and this will slide into the drawer there. But you've got little examples of all your different colours there, so you could do that quite easy if you wanted to as well. So 642386 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Absolutely brilliant. But of course, Carol is working with those wonderful MDF pieces. So these are brilliant. Oh, actually, sorry, are we showing the Dinky Inkies? I'm sorry, my mistake, I misunderstood. So the Dinky Inkies, you're getting a huge bundle here, because you're going to get all of those colours. For every single one of those little bottles, you're going to get your little ink pad as well. So brilliant value for money. You've got 24 components there for £34.90. Very, very quickly, I'm going to mention those plaques that Carol's been working with, just in case I don't get the chance to show you. These, you're going to get 15 different shapes. So you're going to get shapes like this one as well, which have got the little holes on there, and the ones in front of me. But these are made up of 3 components. So you've got your outer frame, you've got your inner, so you've got your inner and your outer, and of course you've got all the different combinations of putting them together. So you've actually got 15 components with these that you can put together in a whole variety of different ways. And Carol's been using these throughout her demonstrations. They're only £12.99. Been very, very busy for these, so I don't want anybody missing out on these ones. So you're going to get all of these for that £12.99 price, 021834 if you're wanting to get hold of those. And of course, Carol's been working with that script stamp as well. That's a really useful stamp to have, that script one, isn't it, Carol?
Oh, definitely. You'll use that all the time.
Have you got yours to hand? Because I haven't got one to show people. And I know it's been a popular one.
Yes, it is always a popular one, because it is a big A5 one as well. So that's the packet, obviously, and then the stamp.
Huge.
It is full A5, yeah. You know, like when you look at it on the packet, it's not the full stamp. But,
that is so true. That is a really useful one. And it's not surprised, it's been a popular one.
Yeah, yeah. And same as I said, you can use it from the carrier sheet if you just want to do little bits, or you can use it as the full A5.
Perfect. Thank you for that, Carol.
Stunning. Right, okay, so what I've got here then is we've just coloured our bride and groom in, so I'm just going to pop some hot glue, again, just for speed, just onto there. So we're just going to pop those onto there. And I have done the flowers already again, because I think we're going to be tight for time.
We are, so, yes, we're down to the last 3.5 minutes, can you believe?
Oh, right. So these ones, I'm just using these on the one layer, and I think, you know, like if you're not into flower shaping, which I mean I love the flower shaping and things like that, but if you're not, you can use these just as a one layer.
Yes,
they
yeah,
don't
good
have
point,
to be layered up. You know, so
useful
you
if you're making your cards to sell as well, because sometimes you don't have the time really, do you, to make up the flowers and, like you say, shape them. You need something quick.
That's right. Again, we've got the sentiment here. I would have stamped that out and cut it out, but that's just the forever and always from that's the full collection. And then I've just got some of the little flourishes. Again, you do get the stamp and the dies. So, you know, you're not forced to use them both together. You can use the stamp on its own or the die on its own. And then what we'll do, we'll just pop 3 pearls along there, because we've got to have our pearls on, haven't we?
Oh, it's not finished till you've added the pearls, is it?
No. So I'm putting the larger ones on here in the cream. So these are the essential again. But you know what I was thinking, you know, like if you're doing one of those fairy tale books later, if you wanted to do it for like a ruby wedding or anything like that, then obviously your burgundy pearls that's in the other set would look nice on there.
That's beautiful.
So there
Gorgeous.
we go. Oh, we can just add a little bow. Let's just add this little bow up on the
Carol,
top
we've
there.
only got a couple of minutes left, so I don't know if you're wanting to say goodbye to us face to face. You'll need to kind of switch your camera around, so you can show us the finish when you show us your camera back again if you're wanting to. But of course, don't forget those gems, those fabulous pearls that we've just seen Carol working with. 2 different options. You've got your essentials with your metallics in there, as well as your black, your cream and your white in there, or you've got your fabulous festive ones there with those gorgeous reds. Carol's just referring to things like ruby weddings. That's a nice one to go for, isn't it, for your ruby wedding? So either of those, same item number, £19.99, or as many of you are doing, you're going for both sets, 396504. And of course, myself and Carol will be joining you at 1 o'clock. But Carol, let's have a quick look at that finished project. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, fabulous. Thank you for taking us through that.
No problem. And those plaques, they are a decent size.
They're
not
huge.
just little tiny ones. They're a good size.
That's it, yeah. And I love the fact that we've got the innies, the outies, and the background drop of that. So it's 15 pieces there. It's no wonder they've been popular. But we're going to be concentrating on the fairy tale book next hour.
We will, yes. I've put it all together, but I can show you the concept of how it all goes.
I look forward to it. I love it. Grab yourself a cup of Carol, because I'm certainly going to be doing that, and I will see you a little bit later on.
All right then, see you later.
See you later, Carol. Bye-bye. So yeah, anything in your basket, now you need to be checking your baskets out. I love the powers of Skype, isn't it? It's brilliant we're getting our guests in. So join myself and Carol a little bit later on at 1 o'clock. But of course, if you're taking advantage of that bundle and your flexi buy, you might want to add in some of those other goodies as well, because you can spread the cost of those as well. Now, do not go anywhere. We have got the most incredible embroidery show coming up after the break. You are going to love it. I know I will do. See you a bit later. Oh, you will. Absolutely gorgeous. Quilt Dragon kits. Make sure you stay tuned. Then Mel is here. We've got a Crafty Devils happy hour before we are back at 12 o'clock with our midday look at the one-day special.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar, and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
And a very good morning to you. We've been up and at it really early this morning, but we are still here, and we will be here all the way through the day and night, of course, here on the Craft Store. And we are live. It's Richard here for the next hour with you, and joining me is the lovely, I say lovely, actually, I've only just met her, so, I mean, she seems lovely so far, but who knows? She could be actually really horrible. But I'm going to take a flyer and say she is lovely. It's the lovely Amanda. Hello, Amanda.
Hello, hi,
how are
Richard.
you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Jolly good. It's funny, isn't it, how we just literally met minutes before, and here we are now doing this, because, of course, you know, we've had Christmas, and did you have a good one?
Yes, thank you. Yeah,
excellent.
Lovely, thank you.
And we've had all sorts of isolation in the past, and I've only just been, I'm new, so this is the first time we've actually done a show together.
It is, yeah.
Which is nice. And now this is your company, Dragon Quilts. How long has it been going for?
Probably
Quilt Dragons,
about,
I should say.
Like 5 or 6 years, something like that.
5 or 6 years, okay. And what made you get into that in the first place? What was the whole story behind it?
Right, from my original background is in weddings. I used to make wedding dresses, design wedding dresses, alter wedding dresses.
Right.
But I've always done embroidery, and that ever since I was really small. Embroidery, lace making, anything like that. Made soft toys and things like that.
Okay.
But as I was doing the weddings, I was doing embroidery on the wedding dresses,
yeah.
and it was still very much a hobby. And it got to one stage where people were starting to ask me to teach workshops.
Right.
And I was getting a little bit wedded out, a bit fed up with the wedding industry. Anyone who's involved with the wedding industry will understand that one.
Yeah. We've just done Christmas here on the Craft Store. I think everyone can kind of get that, get that
get
vibe.
a bit fed up at one point.
Yeah.
And it just grew from that. So I did less and less weddings, more and more on this, and I just really enjoy it.
Yeah.
I'm learning all the time. I'm currently still studying with the Royal School of Needlework.
Okay.
So I'm getting some good instruction on it myself, and then passing on what I've learned.
The Royal School of Needlework.
Yes.
Get you, Amanda. Yeah. Wow, that is fancy. La, la, la. Right. Well, with that in mind, our Royal School of Needlework member here, let's have a look at some of the items you brought in, because we have got some really lovely, exquisite designs here. What you're going to have to do to me, though, is hold my hand, virtually, I should say, through this, and just explain to me exactly, you know, what we're looking at and what it is that we are getting here. I mean, this is a crewel embroidery kit. So I guess my first question is what is crewel?
Okay, crewel embroidery basically means any embroidery with wool on any fabric is crewel embroidery.
Right.
So for this, we're using linen. Now, the reason I'm doing wool on linen is the linen is very forgiving. So if you go wrong and you have to unpick,
yes,
or reverse stitch, you want to call it reverse stitching as opposed to unpicking, it doesn't sound so bad, then the linen is very forgiving. It's not going to mark the fabric. It's not going to leave holes and things.
Oh, I see.
So that is that. And basically, crewel embroidery uses lots and lots of different stitches. So you've got things like chain stitch, fly stitch, stem stitch, trellis, French knots, lots of different things like that. So
you can see it. You can see on here.
Lots of
Look
different
at
stitches.
Yeah, I can see so there's lots of different stitches on this.
Yes.
You can see it with the different designs. Each leaf practically has a different stitch on it, by the looks of it.
Yeah.
And obviously with this kit here, you're getting all of the well, what do we call it? Is it called crewel or is it wool?
It's crewel wool.
Crewel wool, okay.
Crewel wool, yeah.
So, well, that makes sense. You're getting all the crewel wool with it as well. So you're getting 4 different shades of that, and you're also getting the needles that you need. There's several needles I'm seeing here as well.
Yes, that's because it's not because I'm thinking you're going to lose them or break them.
Yeah.
It's that there are certain stages that I do in my kits, and you're using 3 colours at once. And that's why I've given you 3 needles, because there's nothing more frustrating than having to think, oh, I've got to go and find some more needles, or I've got to keep rethreading my wool. So I give you all the needles that you can do, and that's one part of the demo. You'll see why I'm using 3 needles at a time. Got you.
And so just this linen as well, it already comes with the pattern on it, does it?
Yeah, it's already printed on.
It's already printed on. Okay, and then you've got this silver metallic thread as well, which is, I guess, to do the lining, is it, around it?
Some of the areas are worked with the wool twisted with the silver thread.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit different to not many crewel kits do that. It's usually crewel embroidery is usually just the wool.
Okay.
But for some of mine, if it's got sparkly on the title, then it usually means I put silver or gold thread with the wool.
Okay.
And then some beads as well.
Silver or gold
well,
thread. And you can't go wrong with some silver beads. Look,
exactly.
You get those as well. Look, oof, look at that. Are those, I mean, maybe you'll show us later. Are those quite easy to apply, or do they have to be individually
Yeah,
sewn
individually,
on?
yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
That must take ages, right?
No.
Does it not?
No.
Wow, I thought it'd be like gluing them on or something.
Good grief, no. Gluing?
Good goodness, no. How? What, you Philistine, Richard? Do you not know anything about crewel embroidery? The answer's no. Now, you've also got this full how-to guide as well, which is where I would be heading straight for. Full instructions, and so to take me through this, we've got patterns inside, and we've got
so your main instructions have step-by-step photograph of every stitch as you work it.
Okay.
So there's up to, some of the kits have got over 40 photographs of every stage. You've also got a how-to stitch guide included, which if there are stitches that I've put in that you've never used before, it will explain every single stitch. So that's the one underneath.
Okay.
One underneath that one.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, got you.
Okay. And then the other one that you had in your hand then, there we go. That's the stitch plan.
Yeah.
Now the stitch plan, there's 2 feathers on that, and the one I've put down what stitches I've used in what area, and now the other side is a blank feather. And the reason I put this in, and I do it on all my kits, is there gets a point when you've embroidered for a long time that you suddenly think, I don't want to use that stitch, or you might have a stitch that you hate. Or you might want to swap the colours around, or something like that. So I'm giving you...
This is the template, and you can mix it up.
I'm giving you the opportunity. Yeah, I'm giving you permission to not follow it exactly.
That's great.
Change it round.
So a little bit of leeway there to use your own imagination. So you could photocopy this and actually draw out on it yourself and say, I'm going to use this stitch here, that stitch there.
Do that. That's it. That's what it's for. It's just to put what you want where you want it.
That's great. So everything, I mean, that pretty much covers it. That's comprehensive. You've got everything you need there in terms of, like, you've got your how-to and your guides there as well, and full pictures and all the rest of it. Is that going to hold up? It's not. So I'm just going to lay that down, and we'll sort that out in a minute. We've also got all of the different pieces of crewel wool with it as well. You've got the silver beads, you've got the needles, you've got the metallic thread, you've got the linen, you've got the design on there. You've got everything you need to make yourself a black and white feather. Now, that's 900-213. That's the item number for that, and it's new today. It's $27.99. How long will it take you to make that, do you reckon, Amanda? Like average crafter? Like giving it a go?
Going to take you a few evenings. It's not it's not something, oh, I can do it, I'll sit down tonight and I'll do it. No, it will take you quite a while to do.
You want something with a little project. Yeah.
But the way I do it is you can just do one section. So you could say, right, I'm going to do section A tonight and just work on that, and then the following night do another section. So it shouldn't feel too daunting, like something that's just going to take forever to do.
Okay, like that. $27.99. Now, if you like this design, there's another way of doing this, but with using different types of thread and different bits and pieces, I should say. So lots of different options on this particular Jacobean feather here. You've got this one in the top left here, which is Blue Jay, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, one say Blue Jay. Then what's this one?
Phoenix.
Phoenix, okay. Then we have...
Golden Eagle.
golden eagle and
hummingbird.
Hummingbird, right? See what you've done there. A bit of a bird theme there. Really, really nice. So it's exactly the same design. It's just whatever takes your fancy in terms of the colour, right?
Yeah, that's it. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, beautiful. There you go. So you can pick any one of those four there. 266073. That's £24.99 for that one. And again, as it says there, that comes with a stitch guide as well. It comes with everything you need to pop it all together. So it really is a lovely design. Now, what I do like about it is there's different leaves. There's something different going on each leaf, isn't it? So in terms of the finished look and in terms of when you're making it, you get to do a different stitch.
Yes.
Yeah. Really, really like that. 266073. Head to the website where you'll find even more today from Quilt Dragons. Amanda's brought loads along. We'll see some more on the counter shortly, but have a little look ahead and see what else we can find here on the craft store this morning. You've got all sorts, from Arctic thistles all the way to Indian vase silk and spring ferns as well. In fact, you've got every season of the year. We'll have a look at those in more detail a little later on too. Oh, is that a 5-star review I see in there for the spring? Ooh, very nice. Not only a Royal School member, but also a 5-star reviewee.
Oh, thank you.
Very good. Very impressive. Right, Amanda, what are you going to show then for us?
Right, so what I'm going to demonstrate first is on the sparkly black and white feather. And I'm going to do one of the stitches where you're using 3 different colours at the same time, so you'll see why you need all those different needles at the same time. Okay. So this down here, this is going to be in fly stitch. Okay, so the first thing you need to do in this section with the fly stitch is just actually, with a pencil, just draw a centre line down there. So yes, we are drawing on our fabric, and yes, I'm giving you permission to draw onto your fabric. Okay, so I've threaded up my 3 different needles. So I'm starting with the black. So I'm just going to work away. I'm just going to work a few stitches in the black, and then we're going to change it to the dark grey, and then finally swap in with the lighter grey. Okay. Now, it's a good idea if you do your embroidery in a hoop. So, I mean, I've got mine clamped to the desk. You wouldn't normally clamp it to a desk and work upside down. You'd actually sit on this hoop. They're made to hold it.
We've actually got a seat frame that is available here on the craft store as well. There it is. It's you've got the embroidery seat frame with an 8-inch hoop on it. $23.99 is the price there, and you sit on that basically.
You sit on that, yes.
Okay, and that just kind of like keeps it in place.
It keeps, it holds this nice and firm for you. It holds the hoop and that nice and tight for you, and it keeps both hands free. Right. So it means it's easier that you can just. It's easier to have one hand underneath, one hand there. If you don't use a seat frame or a table frame, then you've got to hold on to it with one hand. So it makes it a little bit hard. So this just makes it easier.
I've got the one that we've got here available for $23.99 in my hands here. But it's pretty much exactly the same kind of thing that you've got there, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, it's got everything you need. And this is adjustable, the height on this, yeah, presumably?
That's right, yes.
Yeah, and this bit as well. You've got the different adjustments. And here as well, to the tension of it.
That's the tension to make it really tight. It has to be really tight on that.
It's funny, isn't it? And I guess you could carry this around with you wherever and sit on the train or something maybe, and just like anywhere you can just sit down.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Or you can just have it on front of you, actually, on your.
Yeah, if you're going to do it like this, like I'm doing it, then if you fasten it, use a clamp to fasten it to the table, then that's absolutely fine. You can still work with it.
The only thing I wouldn't recommend is doing it the way you're doing it there, which is backwards.
No, not upside down. No, don't do it upside down.
Because you're having to sort of do it from behind. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's
I don't recommend this way.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Carry on.
Okay. Right. So working the first few stitches in the black. So I've done a long stitch there, and I'm coming up in the middle. Just going to work these. There's just a few stitches in the black.
It strikes me as one of those very mindful activities where you can really lose yourself in it and, go to the happy place.
That's it. Yes, definitely.
Definitely. A bit of quiet solitude, yeah.
That's it. Yeah, very sort of that repetitive motion, which is quite good.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've worked a few stitches in the black.
Okay.
I've got the loop there in my hand. I'm just going to bring that needle and park it there. I'm going to take this needle and I'm going to bring this needle up at the bottom of that black stitch there. Okay.
Yeah.
So I've got 2 needles going. So I've got that one. I'm just going to tighten that up a little bit. Hold that out the way.
And that's giving it the leaf effect there.
Yeah, gives the shading effect. I like doing shading in my embroideries. I keep doing it, and it's just...
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like the veins on the leaf, is it not? Is that right? Yeah.
So back down again. So mark that up and bring back the black with the black.
And you say if you get it wrong, you can just undo what you've just
done. Just unpick
it. It's
not a problem.
It won't create a hole in
no, this
linen.
is why we use the linen. If you were using something like silk,
Yeah.
you'd have to be far more careful as to what you did,
Okay.
because you could mark the silk.
Yeah.
But when you're using something like linen, that's why I use it. It's just so forgiving.
That's really good. So there's no real pressure on, is there, when you put it like that? It's like a beginner could have a go at this, and you can just do it trial and error. There's no time restraint on it, is there?
No.
If I'm doing what you're doing there, and it's taking me like hours, it's fine because I'm going back. I didn't get that last one right, and yeah, perfect.
Okay, so that's it. We've put in a stitch in the black, and I will continue back down in the grey, the darkest of the greys.
Of course, if you do get one of these kits and you're thinking, I'd really like to see Amanda performing that stitch again, well, you've always got it on rewind. You can go online. You can find all the videos of all the craft stores. Just make a note of today, of what day it is, and you can go back in time. You can just play it to your heart's content.
That's it. Yeah. So that's a few more stitches in that dark grey.
Is it 6 days the rewind lasted, or 60 days for the rewind? But on I'm not sure if I'm allowed to mention the name. You know that sort of video that video website where there's lots of videos that everyone watches. That one, it's all on there, isn't it? On the craft store has its own channel. It's all the videos are on there, and I think that goes back further than 60 days. Nice.
Oops. Okay, so I'm now bringing in the lightest of the greys. Bring that down there.
I mean, imagine how much quicker you'd be if you were doing this the right way around, Amanda. This is really impressive, I have to say.
This comes from teaching, because it's easier if I work upside down and I'm teaching it to somebody, they're looking at it the right way for them. So it's easier if I just work upside down rather than try and make them look at it upside down and then try and work out how to do it themselves. So it's just made sense to me to do this.
If you just do that all the time, does it suddenly become difficult to do it the normal? No, fine, just checking.
This is the only place that I do. Well, apart from doing the old workshop, I don't very often do stitch this way. Okay, so we've now worked one stitch in the light, one stitch in the dark, and the medium, the darker grey, and then I'm going to finish off in the light. And that has blended those three colours together. So rather than, you could just fill it in one shade. You don't have to do this. You don't have to be fussy and doing something like this, but it just makes it quite nice. It just gives that little bit of shading to it.
So you've got two different types of crewel wool there. You've got a dark one and a is it a beige or a silver? What colour is it?
I've started off with the black, and then I've used the dark grey, and I've just switched it to the light grey now.
Okay.
So we've gone through all three.
There's actually three involved. Yeah.
All three have now worked through all three.
Okay.
And just because that shape needs a little bit of finishing off.
But it is it's the shading. It's almost like, if that was a drawing on paper, it's like you've done an original ink drawing and then you've got a pencil and you kind of like shaded in some of it with a light pencil.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a nice effect.
Okay, just do a few little straight stitches in the lighter colour just to fill in that shape. But there you go. That is basically that little section all worked in fly stitch, shaded. Hence the reason we need three needles, three colours at the same time.
So if you wanted to do more than one of these, once you've got your kit, you really just need to provide your own crewel wool or whatever you're going to use, and then you've got the design, haven't you? You just stamp that out, or you just mark that out onto another piece of linen?
Yeah, you could copy it out again onto another piece of linen, yes. Yeah.
So you get more for your money that way.
That's it, yeah, and you'll have plenty of wool. You won't, I mean, there's plenty of wool on these within the kits, and with the silver thread, there are 200 metres of thread on that reel of silver
Oh, so
thread.
actually the amount of wool you've got here is going to do way more than just that one feather, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. That's good, isn't it? 900-213, if you like the look of that, that's the sparkly black and white feather crewel embroidery kit that you can see there. You're going to get everything that you need, including all the how-to guides, including the stitching plan as well, including the template that you get here. You can just see that, so you can pop that onto another piece of linen. You've got everything you need, including all the photos, all the step-by-steps too. Then you're getting the 4 skeins of, it's Appleton's wools, is it? Is that what it is?
Yes.
Yeah. Then you've got the silver beads, which you pop on at the end, presumably. Do you do that at the end? Is that like the final?
Yeah, they go through. As
you go through?
Depending on which bit you're working on, yeah.
Different needles, so that they don't wear out, and for different particular jobs as well. We've got magnetic, it's not magnetic, metallic, I should say. Hey, scarf. We've got metallic silver thread here. You've got your linen and you've got your design on it as well. So you're getting all of that for just $27.99. 900-213 is the item number on that. Really lovely. But of course, if you really like the design of the feather, but you want some different colours, you could go for what we have at the back here, which is 4 colourway options here of our Jacobean feather. Now, don't tell me I'm going to have to remember this now, because it's like being on a game show. I do remember some of them. Blue Jay.
Yep.
Don't tell me in the gallery. There's a phoenix in there, I'll come back to that. There's a hummingbird, that's the hummingbird, that's the phoenix, and that's the golden eagle.
Yep.
Get in. Thank you, Maddie, thank you. Not bad for an old one, eh? So there you go. There's the 4 colourways there. 266073 is the item number for that. And that's $24.99. $24.99. Now, what do we have here? This is a thistle design on this particular embroidery kit here, Jacobean Arctic thistle. What's the inspiration here, Amanda? Anything in particular why you went for thistles? Or
I just like the idea of the thistle. I thought it was a nice design. Something I did about 5 or 6 years ago, just messing around, trying something new out. I liked it and thought it worked really well. It showed off different techniques, slightly different stitches in it. So,
and when you know you've got Jacobean in front of it, is that referring to the colour palette, or is that referring to the style?
It's the stylised version of flowers and
right.
fauna and things.
So that's something you might have seen in Jacobean artwork and that kind of thing. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. So with this one, you're getting a lot more different shades of skein wool here. So you've got skeins of wool. You've got greens. You've got different shades of greens. You've got blues, and you've got this off-white as well. You've got 4 needles here with this. You've got, here's your linen with your design on it too. It's a very simple design, isn't it? Very straightforward. Nice and easy to pop that one together. And then you've the hoop doesn't come included, but this is where you would pop it together, and this is what it looks like when it has all been finished. And isn't that amazing looking? And it comes with all of the usual stuff that you would expect from Quilt Dragons here as well. You've got your stitch plan, which tells you all the different stitches there. I'll just pop that around so you can see. It's like a little how-to guide there. We've got an actual stitch guide inside here with all the different types of stitches, and then we've got the actual instructions for this particular project itself. As we turn it over, you can see all of the different step-by-steps as you go along. It's actually quite an old page turner, this, isn't it? Wow. This is big. This is loads. There's loads in here. Yeah, full colour instructions, and I mean, it really does not leave nothing out that, so that's really, really good as well. You won't be thinking, oh, how do you do that? It's all in there. 475484 for that one. That's $27.49. Now, another thistle here. Now, what's this one? This is a Jacobean. Oh, so that's an Arctic thistle. This is a Jacobean thistle. Yeah. So the Arctic was referring to this sort of more bluey silver colours, was it?
Yeah, the other one, the purples, was just my original thistle, and then I decided I liked it so much and it proved so popular, I wanted another colourway, hence the Arctic
edition.
Yeah.
And you're probably at the time thinking, oh, I'm in the middle of British summer here and it's freezing, so yeah, I'll go with the Arctic. So again, exactly what we've seen before, but this is the original version here, so you've got more of a purple, and this is a more, you know, your typical thistle colours, isn't it? Your kind of purples and your dark greens as well. You've got everything you need to put that all together here. You're getting 4 needles of it, you've got the linen, you've got all the various guides as well, and that one is $27.49, 147788 for your Jacobean thistle crewel embroidery kit. Now, moving along here, we have a fern. It's a good job it is made of crewel, isn't it? Because if it was cotton, it would be fern cotton, right?
Oh.
We have a, thank you, dad jokes. Yeah, that was pretty bad. We have winter fern here. So this is, no, okay, so we're going to see a lot of fern because you did all the different seasons, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah. So is this the latest one, the winter one?
That was, well, I did festive. I did the
Right.
I did spring, summer, autumn, winter.
Yep.
Then I liked the design so much, I did festive fern as well.
Oh, okay, was that red and green by any chance?
It wasn't red and green, it was red and gold.
Red and gold, very nice. Okay, but I guess again, you could, you know, if you really liked this and you know what you're doing, you could just you could get the kit, but maybe use your own different wools, you know, your own different colours and do it that way. Yes.
Yeah, we could do.
So again, with this, you've got the silver beads. You're getting 5 needles with this. You can see here. You've got the silver metallic thread. Got your 4 skeins of Appleton's wool here, and you've got 3 shades of blue, and then you've got your cream on the end there. You've got your stitch guide, you've got your how-to, you've got your full instructions, you've got your linen there with the design too. Is there any one of these particular designs we've gone down the counter here so far that you would say lends itself more to a beginner, or are they all pretty much of the same?
I would say the ferns and spring of the ferns is the best one for the beginner. Right,
the ferns and particularly the spring fern. Oh, well, funny you should mention that because we've got those at the back here. Let's have a little meander to the back of the room here. Now, this is exactly what we've just seen. These are also ferns, but so that we just saw the winter fern. This is the spring fern. This is the one you're saying you think out of all of them is probably the one to start with.
Yes, definitely.
It's interesting. And why is that? Just.
It's still got a lot of stitches in it, but as I've gone through the seasons, I've added in more stitches every time. So that's got the fewest stitches and the ones that I think you'd still be able to cope with as a beginner. And I've taught beginner workshops, and they've all coped with that one. Absolutely fine.
Good to know, and it looks really nice as well, doesn't it? 674691 is the item number for your spring fern. That's £24.99. They're all going to be £24.99, I'm guessing, right? They're all the same in terms of price. But we move on from spring now, and we're heading already. Can you believe it already? 2022, we're into summer. This is our summer fern here. So exactly the same design, but here you've switched it over from... It's not even the same green, is it? It's a darker green?
Darker green, yeah.
A darker green, and we've got a kind of burgundy or a red colour here with a kind of pink as well. So that's your summer colours. The item number for that is 662420, also £24.99. And then we move. Oh dear, all the leaves are going to come off now. Oh no, they're still on. That's good. It's autumn, but it's browns and it's yellows and you know, it's all the traditional autumn colours as well. I really do like that. So you've got all of your different autumnal shades there as well. And the item number for that is 242198, and that is £24.99. Now we've got a little picture to show you. Let's have a little look at it. Now this is the festive fern. Amanda?
Yes.
Very nice. It's quite jolly, isn't it? So if you do fancy... I mean, you've called it festive. It suggests that, you know, we should only get it for Christmas, but you can just get that any time of the year, isn't it?
Any time, yeah.
Yeah. It's just if you like the colours, then go for that one. It's the festive fern. Also available, 239869, £27.99. Literally a fern for every day of the year. You're going to have to do all the other events now. You're going to Guy Fawkes fern and Easter fern, Halloween fern. Yeah, I can see a whole range for you here. Now, website is where you get all the details of all of the products that you're seeing here today, plus much more else besides. It's thecraftstore.com is where you want to head for that. Now, moving along, we've got this here, which is our filigree lace mask. Now, what's filigree? I don't know.
It just means it's all swirly. So
all swirly.
Yeah, it's just got swirls in it, and it was just
okay. This is your all swirly lace mask, which is great. Does look like something that someone would wear to one of those high society balls, doesn't it? Those secret society balls. Well, masquerade. So very, very lovely design. And of course, you're getting all of the purples that you can see there on the finished sample that we have. This is all the different skeins that you're getting of the crewel wool. Again, your silver beads. Again, your metallic silver thread. 5 needles with this one. And here is the design. I should open this out and just show you what the whole thing looks like. So we just folded it up so you can see the design more prominently. But that's the size of the linen that you're getting, yes?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah, and that's the perfect size, presumably.
That one is bigger than all the other kits, so you need a slightly bigger hoop for that. You'd need a 10-inch embroidery hoop to do that one in.
Right, okay. 10-inch hoop required for this one here, and perhaps just a little bit more to this one than the spring fern?
It is definitely for the experienced embroiderer, that one, definitely.
Right, and why is that, out of interest?
Part of it is because it's symmetrical. You've got certain areas which are symmetrical in it, and what you find is, if you work, I discovered this when I was working these symmetrical designs, if you try and work one side and then complete one half completely and then go on to the other side, you will not get it to match. You have to work it, you'll work one row around the eye and then the one on the other side of the other eye, and then you have to work the two sides together. So it makes it more complicated, and there's just lots more stitches in it.
Right, okay. But the effect overall is well worth it, because it really is. It's something a bit different as well, because here on the craft store we see a lot of plants, we see a lot of certain motifs that feature a lot. That's something I haven't come across yet, is a masquerade mask. I really like that. Perhaps something out there for the aspiring thespian, or somebody who loves going to the theatre as well. What would you actually do with these designs? Once you've actually made it, where would you put these things? Could you put it onto a would you just always hang it on the wall, or could you put it onto a cushion, for example?
You could put it onto a cushion.
Yeah. Oh, we got a. Okay. I'll just grab that now. Lovely. Hang on. I'm here. There you go. Which one's this? Which
that is the pink sparkly feather.
Oh, pink sparkly feather. Yeah. Okay. Very nice. Oh, we've got the details of that one as well. That's lovely. So you can pop this is the actual linen it's been put onto, and then this has been stitched onto a cushion cover.
That's it, yeah.
Okay. So what else could you could obviously you could frame it. Every time I say what else could you do it, a man just points under the desk and just goes. Just look over there. Hang on, wait.
Well, you could frame it.
Where? Oh, here. Right, thank you.
Or
yeah,
you
I'll show
could
this
put
as well.
it on the front.
Hang on. So you can. Oh, you can frame it.
You can put it on the front of a book. So that was
put it on a book.
The front of a book. Yeah.
Look at that. Wow. That is cool. Okay. So that's right. So this is the whole thing that you would actually normally put on the wall.
Yeah.
And then you just popped it onto an actual book as well. So there's all sorts you can do. You can obviously put it in a frame, put it on your wall there, as you can see in the background. You can put it onto your book as well. Put it onto your cushion. This is the Harlequin mask one that I've got here. That's the Harlequin mask. Look, pop that onto a cushion as well now. 022778 there for the Harlequin mask, which is this one here. That's 26.49 for that one. Some really, really nice ones. Okay, moving along now. One final one to show. This is the Jacobean Leaf Crewel Complete Embroidery Kit here. You've got three options here. You've got blue, you've got green, and you've got purple here as well. So all the skeins of wool that we're seeing here, Amanda, does that come with every single one of these, or is that just the range of everything we can see for all the colourways?
That is the purples range of
the
wool.
Purples, okay,
yeah.
right.
And then obviously it's slightly different for the blue.
Okay, but each one comes with around about 6,
yes, it'll have 6 skeins of thread, yeah.
Right, okay. Perfect. So there's 6 of those. They've got the linen again. You've got just the one needle this time. So it's pretty similar throughout, is it, in terms of like?
Yes, you're not blending colours together.
Oh, right. Okay, good to know. So a simpler one in some ways to put together there. And yeah, it's a lovely design. You've got green, purple, and you've got blue. You can see there. So make your choice. 545986 is the item number for that. Your usual price on that is £25.99. So this is an actual discount here on the craft store today. £3 off that, £22.99. Very nice too. This is something that would be a lovely thing to start off the year, and just if you're not into this, you haven't done this before, a really good starting point to get into your embroidery, right?
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So there you go. Lots to look at, lots to think about. You know, have a little look and decide which design you really like, and then perhaps pop that one into your basket. What are you going to show us now?
Right. So what I'm going to do now is the centre part of the Arctic thistle.
Yeah.
And this is it's a trellis that's in the centre of this. Now, a lot of my kits have got a trellis embroidery in them, and a trellis is basically 2 parallel layers of thread, and then where they cross, you work a small stitch, and then it forms like little sections, and you can add beads, different stitches within the little sections. But on the thistles, you'll find that the centre section looks 3D. It looks like a 3-dimensional effect. So what I'm going to doing is showing you how to do that 3D effect. So on your stitch plan, you'll see on your stitch plan you've got numbers on it, and that's to help you, and it's marked out, so it helps you put in this first 2 layers in the darkest blue. So I'm partway through that, so I'll just continue with the darkest blue and then I'll bring the other colours in. Okay. So as you can see, so we've got the first layer has already gone on in the one direction. It's already marked on the wall, on the linen, so you can see where you've got to put your stitches. So now what we're just going to do is we're going to go across and we're going to finish off. So I'll put the rest of this dark layer in. So I've got marks on here that I'm following. So there's just these little dots which are just guiding me where to go. So I do a lot of trellises.
Oh, so the dots are already on the design.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For this one, they are. Yeah. Usually when I do a trellis, the dots aren't there. But for this particular one, because of the angle and because you need to get it the right way up, I've done it this way. So I'm just working through these dots with the darkest colour.
How do you know when you're popping the needle through from behind the linen that it's going to pop out in the right place, or is that just a thing you just get used to?
It's just years of practice and hoping.
Right. Okay.
I can't say this is the neatest because it's upside down, but I'm not quite getting it bang smack on, I must admit, but you know, it's near enough.
Okay, and does it matter? It doesn't have to be absolutely dead on, I guess.
Well, if you're looking at it straight on, it's easier to get it accurate. Okay, it's just
yeah.
upside down. It just makes it a bit harder.
And I guess like you can tell if you've just completely swerved it and the needle's coming out in the wrong place. You just pop the needle back out again, not a problem, right?
Yeah, you can work it out then. Okay, so now we've got the first layer in. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this second layer of colours on it. So I'm going to work these. Now these are all going to go just to the side of the first colour, of the darkest colour. I say this is a trellis, and this is a trellis that's known as battlement trellis because of this 3D effect that it gives. So doing the same on all of them. So we just want to make sure that they're sitting next to each other.
It's like a trellis effect, isn't it? So easier once you've done that initial first crisscross. Now you're just following the lines, aren't you?
Yeah, you're just making sure you're sitting in each stitch next to the previous one. So on the original thistle, we started, it has exactly the same centre, but I started with the lightest purple and ended up on the darkest on the outside. For this one, I've done it the other way around, so starting with the darkest first, and we'll end up with the white, or the off-white, afterwards, on the top. Okay, so I'm now doing the other direction.
Are they fairly hardy, these eventual projects? Do they, like it's not, if you touch them, they're not fragile, are they?
No. No, it's not like working with silk where you've got to be a bit careful about what you do with it and how you handle it or anything.
Yeah, it seems fairly resilient as I pick away at one of your finished samples here. Don't be alarmed. No, I'm not doing anything to it, it's fine. I'm just touching it.
Okay, there we go. That is the second layer. So I'm going to start with the third. Each layer that goes in, you'll see more of how the shading is working.
And you've done the trellis bit, if you like, in the middle, but is there an actual, a guide as to exactly where you should start and finish, or can you just pick any area and go with that and do it any way round?
How do you mean?
Well, could you start, if I pick that up today, could I start with one of the leaves instead of
Oh, no, yeah, you could start with something else, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're being really, really accurate, you're supposed to work on the areas that are, I think I've done it completely wrong on this, if you like. You're supposed to start with the parts of the embroidery that are at the furthest back, you work with those first, so that the last thing you do is the things that are on the top.
Okay.
Which probably means it should have been the stem and things underneath there, or that leaf underneath there.
Right.
But I didn't. I started with a trellis in the middle.
But
so,
it doesn't make any difference. So it's about the layers. It's not. It doesn't make any difference about whether you start in the centre or on the furthest reaches on the outside.
No,
of the,
no. You don't have to worry about that.
That makes no difference.
No.
Okay. This is something where you could just really, like, you know, you could sit there on your porch looking at, you know, you're looking at your garden maybe, or you're on holiday, you can put some music on and you can just really relax.
Yep, that's it.
Because you don't have to think about it too much, do you? Once you've got going, I guess you just go into the zone and switch off.
That's it, yeah. I think it is that sort of embroidery that you can just, once you've got your stitch, once you know what you're doing, what area you're working on.
Yeah.
But I like the fact I've deliberately kept it to sort of lots of small areas, so that you can also feel achievement, like you just work a small part of it. You just work one leaf, you just work the centre of the trellis, and then you feel like, well, I've completed something.
Do that and then like leave it for a little while, come back to it, and then just like do little sections.
That's it, yeah. So it doesn't feel too, hopefully, doesn't feel too daunting. And that's one of the reasons I like to put lots and lots of different stitches in it in different areas, because I know there are a lot of people who like to just do one stitch over and over, which is something like all in chain stitch or all in back stitch. Now, personally, I'd get fed up. I know it's supposed to be soothing. I know, I realise the theory.
You want to mix it up a bit, don't you?
But I would get a little bit.
Yeah, no, I completely understand, especially if you do it all the time, like yourself. You know, like you want to. But also, some people might see it as a bit of a challenge as well. So a bit of variety, have something different to.
Well, that's it. I mean, if you're starting this kit for the first time, and maybe you hadn't done something like stem stitch before, but you had done chain stitch, right? Well, you could always say, right, well, I'll do a bit of chain stitch because I know that stitch. Get comfortable with that stitch, then I'll try something a bit more complicated. You know, it's that sort of. You can pick and choose which bit you do first. Okay, so this is the final layer going in with the light white, and hopefully you can see how we're getting that 3D effect coming through.
Yeah, it is. It's giving it a bit of dimension, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's looking like one thick thread, but it's 3D.
Yeah.
Because you've got the black, the dark sort of works as a shadow, really, doesn't it? And then the white works as the highlight, where it's catching the light.
That's where I like it. This is what I always think looks good.
Yeah. And I guess you decorate your own home with this, but then they make terrific gifts as well. Once you've completed it, you can hand it to somebody, and it's a nice, present, isn't it?
That's it, yeah.
Yeah. Either as the actual project to be done, you know, if you're handing the kit over as a gift, or you've made it yourself and got to have the enjoyment of doing that, and you hand the eventual.
That's it. Yes.
Thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we are. We're coming up to the end of the white area.
And how much of that wool have you used so far?
Hardly anything. I have one length of each.
Right.
So yeah, there's plenty. You have plenty left over to do another project, try something else.
Do you keep all of the needles, the various needles, you know, stuck in the linen as you go along, because you might have to pick each one up separately, or do you?
Yeah, with some of the stitches you do need them there because you are changing them all the time, and it's just easier just to park them up somewhere around. Okay, so now if we've gone all the way around that, so we've got that 3D effect going on there. So we just need to complete it, and to complete it, all we're going to do is work a very small vertical stitch just up through and just over the white. So it's with the white still over the white, and that will just hold it down, hold it in place. And it's at this point that you can actually just manipulate the threads a little tiny bit.
Okay.
Just if they're looking like they're maybe not as level or as straight as you wanted them, but you can.
You can tighten them up.
Yeah, you can just sort of, you can just, if they've not maybe moved over a little bit.
Yeah.
just shove them out of the way, shove them into the right place. And that just gives you that 3D effect, which I really like. I mean, you could add extra things to these. So, you know, if you wanted to, you thought, oh, that's really nice, but it needs some beads. There's nothing to stop you going and putting a bead inside each of these little sections. It'd be quite pretty.
Okay, so you're quite relaxed, I'm sensing, about, like, once somebody has this, as to what they can do with it. They can
definitely.
sort of, like, go to town and let their imagination run away with them, put whatever they want on it.
Definitely. I'm giving you permission to just change stitches, change thread, add things to it, because I did lots of embroidery kits when I was younger, and there is always that fear that somebody's worked it out, and you just think, well, I've got to do it exactly as they've done it. And if you takes the pressure off, just to say, no, you change it, you do what you want to do. If you want to add some beads to it, add some beads to it.
I'm really, you know what? Charlotte in the gallery just said, oh, you have to ask her how to show the beads. I was just thinking that myself, genuinely, I was thinking, oh, I hope we see the beads. Because I just picked up a bead, and wow, they are small, and they are very, very, they look very detailed, very difficult to get a needle through. Is that what you do, put a needle through it? Or would you wow. Okay. Good luck, Nick.
Okay.
Well, don't get me to demo it.
I will do that.
Have we got time? We've got,
a
few minutes.
I can swap back to the other one and put the beads on the other.
Well, I'll leave you to do that. You swap over. Okay. We'll have a little look at a bead in a second being put on, because I am intrigued to see how that gets there. We've got lots more kits to show you. It's not just everything we see on the counter today. There's loads on the website. Have a little look at this here. We've got all sorts here from Quilt Dragon Kit. We've got a pomegranate. And this is another one of our crewel embroidery kits here. That's what it looks like. You've got two colourways on this. You can get it in purple or red, and that's your red version as well. Like that. It's very striking, isn't it? 976295 for your pomegranate. That's one option. Then you've got an Indian vase. How about this? This is your Indian vase silk ribbon embroidery kit. You're getting two options here. There it is in all its glory. That's the blue version, up close and personal there. Or if you like the design but you prefer it in pink, how about the pink version? Yes, you've also got that. So there's two different colours to choose from there, blue and pink. 589539 if you would prefer to embroider an Indian vase. Now, moving on, we've also got a leaf triplet embroidery kit here. 3 different leaves here. 2 colourway options for you. You've got purple, and that's what you're getting with the purple. There it is. Oh, you're getting, is that the corner? Is that something you've added on? The corners are something from something else, are they, Amanda? Oh, do you? Oh, that's good to know. Oh, right, you get the full thing. Yeah. The fabric is there for the corners too. 524138 is the item number for this. That's your purple, and that's your red. Well, that is very Christmassy, actually. I mean, it's a shame Christmas has kind of finished, hasn't it? But you can get it ready for next year. That's beautiful. Really, really like the red on that. It's not just for Christmas, of course. Quilt Dragon Kits leaf triplet embroidery kit, 524138 for that. That's $25.49. That's lovely. I really like that one. It's funny, isn't it, how some just jump out at you and you think, oh, I really like that. Peacock. Can't go wrong with a peacock, can you? And it's we've got a creative embroidery kit here with the peacock design on it. That's really pretty, isn't it? We've got. Is that gold, Amanda? Or
yeah.
The gold colour, yeah.
Yeah.
You've got your gold, and then do you colour that in more? Because I can see on the picture there, you've got some blue in the peacock.
That's it. Yes, you've got the turquoisey colour to
add to it.
To add to it, yes.
Oh, is that using beads?
Yeah, there are loads of beads on there as well.
Very nice. Okay, 684561 there for your turquoise peacock creative embroidery kit, $24.49. I know many of you out there just love a peacock in your crafting. Now, we've also got, sticking with the bird theme here, we've got the Art Nouveau bird embroidery kit, which comes with a how-to embroidery stitch guide as well. There's your wool that you're getting. There's your pattern. You've got your needle. You can see it all there. You can see your linen. Then you've got your how-to guides. You've got your big picture as well, 319984. What sort of bird is that? Is that a bird you've made up, or is that based on something?
It was, I can't even remember where it came from, actually. I think it
was
inspired by another piece of embroidery that I saw in a museum.
Right, it does. It looks slightly hummingbirdy, but without the long sort of beak. Yeah. We've got another one. We've got Sparkly Bluebird crewel embroidery kit here. Oh, but that's a close-up there of the beads. We've got the, there it is. And you've got all of the wool with it as well. That's what it looks like when you pop it all together. It's usually, now this one's usually £27.49, but you've got a £3 discount on this one if you like the Sparkly Bluebird. £24.49 for you on the craft store. 184304 is the item number for that one. And then, wow, we've moved now. We've gone from plants to birds to sun. You've got a cat. I didn't realise you did cats as well. Wow. We've got a Art Deco cat patchwork and silhouette mini wall hanging kit. Right, you're going to have to explain to me how that works, Amanda. What's going on there?
Okay, those are mini wall hangings, and they've got a patchwork panel on it, and they have all the fabrics. So all the fabrics, all the same sort of detailed instructions as I do for the embroidery I do on the patchwork. So yes, you have backing fabric, wadding fabric, bonder web, everything is in that kit, and it makes a nice little wall hanging.
Different options too. You've got that red that I really liked there, and multicoloured as well. You've got multicoloured, and you've got purple, and you've got turquoise. 4 different options to choose from. That's the multicoloured version you can see there. The Art Deco part of it's brilliant, isn't it? I really like that. You can definitely see the style, the Art Deco style there of this extraordinary cat that you can see on a plinth. It looks like.
Oh yes.
Looking very regal. Lovely. And then finally, wow. Okay, now we're going to dragons. Now we're going to fantasy. So now we've got a big dragon here, dragon patchwork. So this is the same as you just described, but
same for the cat.
we've changed the cat over to a dragon here. Look at those colours. Wow, the reds and the yellows there. Love that. You've got some purples in there too. It's another design here that you've got. Fire, air, earth, and well, that's got to be earth, hasn't it?
That's earth.
Yeah, like that. And have we seen? That's got to be water.
Yep.
Right, so we've seen fire, air, earth and water. Love it. The elements, 002921 for that, $25.99. They're well done to you, Amanda. They're beautiful.
Thank you
really,
very
really
much.
lovely. Now, your beads.
The beads.
What's happening with that?
Okay, so what I've gone, so this is using the needle with the small eye, and you take a length of the silver embroidery thread and you fold it in half and then thread both ends through the eye. I've already just threaded the ends through.
Okay, I like the way you did that off camera.
Yeah, I'm not daft.
No pressure.
I'm not daft.
No pressure. That's the bit I wanted to see.
Oh, sorry. Right, okay, so this is the best way to use this fine sort of embroidery thread. This is machine embroidery thread. And anybody who's sewn with metallic thread like this, it can be a bit of a devil. It will shred on the needle. The needle will shred it if you're not careful. So best way to try and hopefully avoid it is both ends through the eye, and then you form a loop and then pull the needle back through the loop. So it's almost sort of knotting itself around the eye. Okay? Right.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to sew on a couple of beads. So just do a knot in the end there. Let's have some of these beads. So I know this area has beads in it. And it's very straightforward. It will just... as simple as that.
Okay, and then how does it stay? Like, do you have to snip it at the other end behind, or does it just?
That's fine. It's just, you know, as long as you fasten the thread off at the end. I put a knot at the beginning.
Right.
As long as you fasten the threads off behind it neatly, you'll be fine. But
and how many of those beads do you put on in your designer? Do you have them tightly packed together, or is it just
no?
a
You tend to do them quite spaced out. They look
Yeah.
more effective, I think, if you spread them out a little bit. So on this design, we've got, I know this area's got them, there's more down the centre of that part, there's some more beads. On the end of the curls, I've added a bead. But you'll have more beads than you actually need.
Right.
And it's just a case of, if there's any left, add them where you think.
There you go. Beads. Lots of them.
Yeah.
These are beads.
Yeah. And no, not glued on.
This is one I just did a few minutes ago, Amanda. Just to give you an idea, if you just want to use that as your kind of like template there. Yeah. Doing well though so far, I have to say. Get there. I'll pop that down again now. kind of a fun thing to do, the beads, isn't it? I think
Yeah.
It's,
yeah. That's it. That's your bead. There you
and
go.
where are you using your metallic thread that you've that are in these kits? Where do they generally go?
Okay, well, very quickly I can show you if I've got
Yeah.
seconds, I know. Right.
You've got 4 minutes.
I've got 4 minutes. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
that's
great.
fine.
Right, so I'm going to go back to this section here, and I'm going to do a stem stitch with the metallic thread with the wool. Now, what you do when you'll find the wool will stretch, but your metallic thread won't. Okay, so you need to cut your metallic thread slightly longer. 2 lengths of metallic thread to 1 length of wool, not the end of it. Okay. And you'll find...
2 lengths, it's double the size.
It's double, it's double length of the metallic, yeah. And you'll find that when you actually stitch with it, you'll think, oh, the first few stitches you'll do, you'll think, I can't really see the metallic on it. If it looks like it's really hiding, then the best way to do is just twist the needle very, very slightly. So just twist it and encourage the metallic to wind around the wool. You'll see your wool has got a twist to it, so twist with the natural twist of the wool.
Hang on, let me, okay, rewind a second, let me get this right. You're not just putting the metallic thread through, you put the thread around the wool.
You threaded your needle up with 2 lengths, and if you just very slightly, you'll see that the wool has a twist to it. So if you just twist the needle very slightly, you'll find that will encourage the metallic to go around the wool. Because as you stitch with it, you might look at it and you think, well, I can't see the metallic. But it's one of those, the more you do it, the more areas of stitch, if you like, that you put through, you will actually see it. You'll see the silver thread there, you'll see the metallic more. And it is subtle, it's not meant to be too much in your face. There are some areas where you just use metallic thread on its own.
Does it always have to be entwined around wool, or could you actually just take the thread on its own and go around
there are some areas where you just do double thread and you do it on its own, it's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
But it's just, when you put it with the wool, it just gives it that little tiny bit of a sparkle.
It's like sprinkling it with glitter, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very nice.
So this is just a stem stitch I'm just working around here. So that's just, but you can just, hopefully you can see that it is just starting to just sparkle very slightly. So you can just catch the glimmer of it.
Very nice. Yeah, we're getting in close now. We can see that. Yeah. Just see a tiny little sparkle on that.
And as well as doing that, you've got areas in this where you actually do French knots in it as well.
Yeah.
So the same thread. Wind the needle around.
Yeah.
Back in. Hold it neatly.
Okay.
Pull through. There you go. You've got a little sparkly French knot.
Oh, nice.
So you gather dot those amongst the beads.
That's almost the same effect as the bead, isn't it? Without having to put a bead in.
Yep.
Yeah. It's very relaxing sitting and watching this. But we're almost out of time, Amanda. It's like we've only got about a minute or so left.
Time flies.
It certainly does, and I can imagine time would fly if you were sitting doing that a few hours of an evening. That's a very enjoyable way to pass your time there, and you get this wonderful thing at the end of it to show to your friends and family and to put on your wall. It really is. It's just a lovely bit of kit to have there. The Quilt Dragon kit. So that's the sparkly black and white feather crewel embroidery kit. Thanks, Amanda. When are we going to see you next? Are we going to see you?
No idea.
No idea.
Not walked in again yet. No idea.
A woman of mystery. We have no idea when she doesn't know. We don't know. One day she will be back.
Yes.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
And good luck with it all. It's fantastic. And of course, if you have enjoyed watching this today, perhaps you might want to pop one of these into your basket, and if you have them, do make sure you check out. Some of these have been discounted today, of course, so we've got discounts on them, plus some of them are new as well. 900 213 is the item number for this one here. Thank you so much for watching. Plenty more, though, to come on the Craft Store today. Crafty Devils Happy Hour in just a second, followed by myself with the one-day special Heartfelt Creations, and Nikki, and that is followed by Romance Paper Crafting, where the dream is.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved, they listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hello there and welcome back. I think I'm going to change my name to Happy Hour Hayley. I've had 2 happy hours today and I'm thrilled because what does a happy hour bring? Bargains, that's what it brings, and quality, and that's exactly what we've got in this hour because we are talking Crafty Devils. So you know who I'm going to be introducing next. We've got the fabulous Mel joining us from Crafty Devils. Good morning, my dear.
Morning.
Good morning, and it's so kind of you because we don't always have a guest when we have a happy hour, so it's good that we've got Mel here joining us with some demonstration. I know she's got loads and loads of different things she's going to be sharing with you, but can I show you the first item that we've got? And I believe this is going to be our first demonstration. It is a beautiful idea, absolutely brilliant, perfect as we start heading, dare I say, towards February the 14th, Valentine's Day. It's apparently less than 6 weeks away. My goodness, I didn't even realise that. But what you've got here is the ability for you to create 2 of these incredible heart flower pots. And I think this is such a clever idea because within these you can see, obviously you've got your fabulous hearts, with a lot of detail featuring within this one, including some gorgeous papers. If you wanted papers, we have got papers coming up in this hour, but you've got a lot of depth to this one, so you can see within there you've got the ability to put a flower pot. Such a clever idea.
It's really good. So I always think this is quite nice for Mother's Day as well. Because you can put like a little plant in there and maybe some cupcakes or something, and I just think mums would like it as well.
Isn't it lovely? And that's the thing, sometimes when you do buy flowers or you buy a plant pot, I mean when you go to a florist and they do cut flowers, which I love cut flowers, but the thing is you're cutting them, I want to be able to give a plant that could perhaps go in the garden or is going to flourish for months to come. It doesn't always look that nice, does it, when you just kind of wrap a bit of paper around it. This is a perfect way of presenting it.
Yeah, and it's got holes in the side of it as well. You can see the holes there, so you could put rope or something through it so that it's hangy.
The top there, yes.
So it can be one of those hangy ones as well.
Clever idea. Love it. Now, you're going to have the ability to create 2 of these for, can you believe, just £9.99. Don't know how you do it. Really don't know how you do it, but it can't go on forever. Of course it can't. It's a happy hour deal. So that means for this hour and this hour only, you are saving £5, bringing the cost down to just £9.99. So a £5 each, which I think is brilliant value for me, because not only are you going to be able to give a gift that you're going to pop in there, but you've got a keepsake that you're going to be able to keep forever and ever. Brilliant value for money. Of course, we'll see this coming together in a few moments, but 476933 if you're wanting yours. 2 of them for £9.99. But if you're wanting papers, I can tempt you with some absolutely beautiful papers that we've got coming up. So the details are already on the screen with regards to your fabulous natural history papers. Now, these are to the side of me. I'll flick through these and show you in just a few moments, but they are beautiful. Floral being the theme with these, and they are absolutely incredible. Now, we've got 2 paper pads here, Mel.
Yeah, so you've got your 12x12 and your 6x6, but these papers are stunning, absolutely stunning. The colours in them, they're quite rich,
yes,
quite deep colours, but really vibrant as well.
And those botanical, I mean, they look gorgeous. Now, you've got your 2 sizes. It's not a choice of. You are going to get both of these. So I'm going to grab hold of the smaller paper pad. It's a little bit more manageable, but of course everything is scaled down. So you'll get these in the larger version as well. I'm just looking at this as well. You've got 25 design, 160 GSM. So brilliant weight with regards to these. But look how beautiful they are. Now, they are all double-sided, so you can see real quality with regards to those. But look, you've got your perforations there as well. So that means you can just tear out those pages as you need them. Almost got a little menu sheet there showing all the different florals there. Absolutely beautiful artwork throughout. Now, I know these proved to be very popular last time. I'm not surprised, because at £15.99 you would expect to just get your 12x12 pad, but you're not. You are getting both of these. Absolutely gorgeous. I love these. And you've got some lovely light tones in there. You've got your solids almost. Well, they're not complete solids, are they, Mel, with these? You've got a hint of colour with these.
Yeah, so even the solids, they're floral. They're and double-sided as well, so, and the quality of the paper is
phenomenal.
Amazing.
And the print as well, absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to get your your 6x6. Going cross-eyed. 6x6, and you've got your 12x12, and of course your 12x12 has been the larger version, again double-sided, again brilliant quality for value, and again incredibly popular. 0847294 if you're wanting to get hold of those. You've got £7 saving. It's not limited to 1 per customer, incidentally. Any of the items they're sharing with you, you can bulk up on. You can go for multiples, and you don't have to pay any additional post and packing. But to be honest, this is the hour that you're going to want to be a Freedom member, really, isn't it? Because it's a perfect opportunity. Whoops-a-daisy, my fingers aren't as long as I thought they were. You can stock up on your double-sided tape. Now, this is brilliant. I'm going to get 12 reels of this one. Different sizes with regards to these as well.
Yeah, so these are perfect for construction.
Okay.
So if you're making your boxes and things like that, they're really, because it's so strong.
Yes, yeah.
Also really good for if you want to do gilding flakes on the edge of something to get a really good straight line. Yeah. And
Perfect
good for your
idea.
glitters. Really good for your glitters, because it is that strong, it will hold your glitters.
Perfect. Now you're going to get a mix of your 12mm and your 9mm, 5 metres on each one of those, so 6 reels of each of those. That's a lot of tape. £14.99. Perfect opportunity for you to stock up on those, isn't it? Now, I love it that when we have Crafty Devils here, you love your MDF, because again, it's something that they do so well. And I love these because these are your extra large tags. Now, these give you so much possibility. I've seen these used in so many different ways. I mean, little black boards, you can always put like a little kind of shopping list on there, and a pen to the side. There's loads of possibilities with these.
Loads and loads. And if you are giving that larger present at any time, make a really good gift tag for that as well.
Good idea, yeah.
A variety of uses.
Of course, you're going to get plenty of these. You're going to get 10 of these. So what you could even do is turn them into almost like a tag book, maybe, because you could put your little ring in there, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Draw around those pages, make some additional pages to go between the covers there, or use them, as I say, little notice boards. They could be countdowns, dare I say, for a special occasion. How many days, weeks, months, maybe years for a project. But look at that price, £9.99. So it's working out at just £1 a tag, or less than £1 a tag, really, isn't it? brilliant value for me, and it's one of those ones that's perfect to have in your crafty stash, ready to make a gift at moment's notice. Because if you're making something for a birthday or anniversary, something that you've forgotten, something like this is going to be absolutely perfect for you to create with. 392494 if you want to know. It's just £9.99, £10 saving. It's a happy hour price though. The price will go up to £19.99. So make sure you're going for these, and you're going for them in your multiples, because that is one worth stocking up on, as is the next bundle, because storage is key, isn't it? Especially this time of year. I don't know what it is. When we get into a new year, we think, right, I'm going to get organised. I'm going to get tidied up. I'm going to get rid of that huge pile and get myself organised. Well, this is the perfect way for you to do it. And they are absolutely adorable, these, Mel. I love them.
They're great. They're great for the bathroom. They're great for gifting. Great for the kitchen, even the shed.
Yeah, definitely.
They're brilliant just for putting. My son-in-law's a bit of a stinker for wires.
Oh, yes.
You know, that wire that you might need in 5 years' time. That by the time you need it, it's outdated.
That sounds familiar.
But great for that kind of thing, just to put it and make it look a bit nicer rather than just thrown on the side.
That's it. Now you've got your different sizes. I love the idea of this particular one there. You can see how an embossing folder has been used to create some beautiful papers, or it could just be paper straight from a pad. Obviously cut to go to all the different elements that they go, using some of your embellishments. So that'd be a brilliant one, maybe for putting things like your ink pads in there, maybe your blending smoothies, which I'll be telling you about in a few moments. There's all sorts. It's even maybe the right size to put your little postcards or envelopes and things in there, or an index. Maybe you're going to be putting different things in there for your record keeping. Next size, they do nice and neatly sit together, incidentally, as well. So they're perfect if you do want to kind of nest them away and put them out of the way. But then your next size, again, good size. Again, you've got your little carry handles in there, but a brilliant way. And then your larger one, again, absolutely perfect for you to pop that larger or that smaller one in if you wanted to. So really, really good price, £13.99. You're going to get all three of these. Obviously, when you get them, you're going to construct them, but we're getting some hints and tips on how to work with those in a little while there. So 523953 if you're wanting to get hold of these. Now, incidentally, a good opportunity for you to get an idea of what's coming up is on the website. We've got all sorts of different fabulous bits and pieces for you to check out. So that's where you'll find all the different pieces. But if you are going for your crates and different things, you'll find them all there. When you jump onto the website, you'll see everything that we've got featuring within this show. So there's lots and lots there. Perfect opportunity for you to stack up on things like we said, your double-sided tape there. We've got some fabulous hearts as well as tags. You've got your MDF glue as well. So of course, if you've got construction, don't forget you're going to need some of that as well. You've got the most incredible sets of acrylic paints there, 21 of them coming to you for a phenomenal price, and it's a good chance for you to stock up on those essentials, those crafty bread and butter items as I refer to. So yeah, do make sure you're checking those out as you go. Now, you have already found these. You're in the mood for a bargain, aren't you? Look at all these. You are getting absolutely loads of these tags. Now, you're getting 30 of them. So you're going to get a half price save. Now, I'm guessing, whoops-a-daisy, I'm going to try and juggle these. 10 in each of those sizes. So, picked up the medium-sized one. So you're going to get 10 of those. These, again, perfect for making tags for gifts and things. I mean, Mel, these are a brilliant idea.
Yeah, perfect for that, or perfect for doing samples on.
That's a good point. Yeah,
Really
techniques you could write on the back, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You're also going to get 10 of your medium. So I've just picked up half of those there. So you're going to get 10 of those medium ones there as well. So we're up to 20 with regards to those. And then your largest one, which is next size up again, with regards to those, you're going to get another 10 of those. So brilliant value for money for all of those. Struggling to actually pick them in and put them in my hand. They're that weighty, they're that big. But don't forget, you could use these alongside those larger tags that we were looking at a few moments ago when we were referring to those and multi-layering them and things like that. So yeah, 30 of those tags there for £11.99. Again, half price saving. And again, if you want to stock up on them, then you'll need that item number, won't you? 457302. You can go for multiples of those if you so choose. Now, tempted you a few moments ago with those fabulous blending smoothies. Now, this is a bumper bundle. Now, yours won't come to you like this. I've got a feeling the only may well have got to these.
I think somebody's might have used those ones.
Somebody's been busy, haven't they? Now, yours will come to you absolutely pristine in a fabulous little pack there. 12 of these. These are useful to have, aren't they, Mel?
They're so useful. Really good for creating those lovely backgrounds. And even I've got one on my desk that I stick my pokey tool in.
Oh, That's a good idea.
Just to keep it safe, away from kids and things.
That's a clever idea.
But,
I like it.
Yeah, they've got so many uses, haven't they?
Yeah, and a good tapered end to them as well. So if you are wanting to use them to ink through stencils and things, you can get right into the nitty-gritty. And of course, the idea being that you can smooth out those blends as well if you want to.
Yeah, you can. It makes blending a lot easier.
Perfect.
It does make blending a lot easier.
I love it. Thank you. Now, you're going to get 12 of those. As I say, yours are going to be all bright and shiny. Well, they won't be shiny, but they'll be bright and clean, not like the ones that I was just sharing with you. £12.99, £4 saving on each set of each set of 12 you choose to go for. 294,541. Now, when we were having a little look on the website, you probably noticed those fabulous heart-shaped tags. Well, we've got them here in the studio to share with you. And these are brilliant. Again, different sizes with regards to these. Similar sort of shape, though, so I'm guessing if you wanted to layer them up, you could do?
Yes, yeah, they look lovely. If you layer them sort of like offset them, they look really nice. And, you know, hearts not just for Valentine's Day or anything like that. You can use them in all sorts of ways.
That's it. Layer them up with some of the other tags and things that we've got. We've got these. Don't forget, we've got 30 of those coming to you if you're wanting to go for that as a bundle. But at this moment, we're talking about hearts and multiple sizes with these as well. And also, as well, if you wanted, they actually come together beautifully, almost like petals if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Look almost like a big flower, couldn't
you?
Yeah,
you could, yeah.
Yeah. I love these. Really good value for me. Quality as well with regards to the MDF. It's all really thick MDF that we've got here.
It's really, yeah, we do try and give you the best we can.
So you've achieved it with this one, and you're getting loads of them. 30 of them for just £9.99. But again, it's a happy hour deal. You've got 5 different sizes with regards to these. So if with my maths, is that 6 repeats of each of them? It's a long time since I did my times tables, but I think it's about right. 502995 if you're wanting to get hold of those as well. Now, we've got more large tags to share with you. So these ones, I'm going to bring in the other tags that I showed you earlier on, just to show you the difference in size of these, because we've got different sizes. So those are the huge ones when we were talking about blackboards earlier on. Then obviously you've got these medium-sized ones, and then don't forget we've got that other bundle where you've got the smaller ones as well. So I would be tempted to go for all of those together if I was you. But with this one, you've got 20 of those large MDF tags. They're all the same size. They're 10 centimetres by 20 centimetres, but again, £9.99. But the same shape that you've got at the top there, that scalloped look, you will see repeated through all of the tag sets that we've got for you. So 377789 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, I've been talking about construction with MDF, especially with things like the crates. You need to make sure that they're glued together firmly. They're not going to fall apart. As soon as you pick up the handles, you don't want the bottom falling out, do you? Well, this is the way that you can put everything together with confidence. So with these, I know Mella's got the little cube that comes with this one, because this is sometimes something that baffles people, because you're going to get your different adhesives, as you can see with regards to these. So your different sizes, your large 240, and obviously you've got your smaller ones there as well. You've also got your cube. Now, when we go over to Mel in a little while for her demonstration, I'll get her to show you this one. But 302080, £9.99. You are saving £6.99 with regards to this one. And this all pops out. It can be your first project with your glue, but it gives you the ability for you to actually store your glue upside down, so it's all in the nozzle, ready for you to use straight away. And of course, MDF, you can decorate it as well to make it look pretty. So 302080, brilliant price, fabulous saving of £6.99 with those. Talking happy hour prices during this hour as well. There's a lot more to share with you, so I'm going to tempt you with something else that I've not got physically to show you, but I know you're going to be interested in this one. So check it out. You've got Flexi-Buy with this one, and this one is brilliant. An absolute riot of colour. 21 different colours to be more precise, and you are going to get also the stackable storage with these as well. So you can see you've got a shelf there with the holes which allow you to put your acrylic paints into there, and then they will stack one on top of the other, or if you want to, you can fix them to a wall. Again, a brilliant value for money with that £15 saving. So all of that coming together for £44.99. But as I mentioned, it is on Flexi-Buy, so that opens up your Flexi order for anything else that you're wanting to add in. And a happy hour is a perfect opportunity for you to stock up on everything. And when it comes to Crafty Devils, you'll want everything. So some of the familiar favourites we've got for you with discounted prices again for this hour, including your Crackle medium. And this is perfect to work with that acrylic paint we were were just looking at, isn't it?
Yes, it is absolutely perfect. So what I would say, when you're using your crackle medium, a lot of people have said, oh, it's not working for me, it's not working for me. But what they've done is they've put it on top of gesso. So you do need to put it on top of your acrylic paints. It won't work on top of gesso, so you need to paint and then crackle and then paint.
So you kind of make a crackle sandwich with your acrylic paint.
So PCP we call it.
PCP.
Paint, crackle, paint.
Crackle, oh, I love that PCP. So there you go. And that's brilliant because you can use any acrylic paint, but of course if you've gone for that bumper bundle with 21 in there that we were just looking at, you're going to get loads of different effects, and you don't need a lot with regard to that. So yeah, that's it's going to go a long way. $9.99, perfect opportunity to stock up on it though. Now of course we're talking about gesso. Sometimes you need gesso to prime your projects. We've got a couple of different ways for you to get hold of your gesso. We've got black gesso, we've got white gesso coming up as well, and you've got a huge pot here, 500 ml, that's half a litre, and you've got a flip top lid, which I think is brilliant because it means that when you're actually working, sometimes you might be painting and you might need to kind of lift that lid with your left hand. I'm right-handed. You can do that very easily with this one.
You can, and it's got a flat lid as well, which I like, so that you can have it upside down.
Oh, I see, if you want to keep it so easy. Yeah,
so make sure it all runs to the top of the bottle, so it's easy for you to squeeze out. And also, nothing is coming out unless you squeeze the bottle.
I love it. Now, I promised you the opportunity to get hold of your white as well, so I'm going to just do that for you because your white is available as well. Different item number with regards to this one, but the same quantity. You're still going to get your half litre, and you're looking at £9.99 as well. And this one is that fabulous white gesso base. Sometimes you might want a true colour to come through, and depending on the paints that you're working with, you don't always get that because obviously MDF has got its own colour to it, but that is a perfect foundation. But don't forget you've got your black as well. But the white, details of which are on your screen at the moment. 397,417 if you are wanting those. So what have we got next? Oh, your glossy effects. Now this is perfect if you're wanting to add that fine detail of glossiness. It might be to give the illusion of gems or raindrops, things like that, especially those papers with the flowers.
Yeah, it's perfect for that. It's really good for encapsulating as well.
That's a good word. I might use that one more. Encapsulating. Love it. Now with regards to this one, £9.99. You're going to get both of these. Incredible. I mean, it's perfect to use as an effect, but you can use it as, like you say, a glue, almost bezel setting things.
You can,
yeah, it's a really clever idea. And also, when you actually use it on top of elements that are in papers, it almost magnifies them as well. So, really good base to go for that one. £9.99 for both of those. Brilliant value for money. 121675 if you're wanting those. Last item, blackboard paint. Now, we were talking about making your own blackboards with those large tags. If you're doing that, then definitely treat yourself to this one. Brilliant value for money at £12.99. Simply paint this onto any of your MDF bases. Instantly, you've got a blackboard that you've created there. So, yeah, nice one. It's a popular one on craft stores and things like that, little paintboard, chalkboards, aren't they?
They are. Yeah, they're really nice. If you make your own little MDF notice boards for your craft store, you can put your prices on there instead of having to price everything up.
Love it. There you go. So if you fancy a good sized pot of that one, again, 500 ml, half a litre there, just £12.99. So we're going to head over to Mel in the next few moments. Don't forget, do check out on the website for all the goodies that we've been chatting about. But Mel, I think you're going to be working with the plant pot holder.
We are, with the heart.
And I think, was that a third of the stock's gone already? My goodness. Wow.
That doesn't surprise me. It's such a lovely, lovely project. So choose your papers. Now, your 12 by 12 papers are perfect for this. That's what I love about these papers. They've got like a folded bit around them to protect them. So when you get them, it just protects the ends. But these papers are absolutely beautiful. So they're double-sided as well, so you get that lovely, but look at the bold patterns on there. They are so beautiful.
And I noticed on the cover as well, there's mention of the Natural History Museum as well, so I mean, they certainly know how to take a photograph or two, don't they?
Oh yeah, they do, don't they? So go through and choose your paper. And like Hayley said earlier, they are perforated, so they are 12 by 12, but you do get that little strip at the top as well.
Well,
So don't throw that away. That will come in handy for a border or something, won't it?
And I like the idea of the perforation, because sometimes when you take a page out of a paper pad, the spine gets thinner and thinner, and you find all the pages fall out then, don't they? So it's a good way of keeping them quite firmly in there.
They do. So choose your paper and then draw around your MDF and cut your paper out roughly. And then we're going to use our glue.
Ah, now this is the cube that I was telling everybody about.
This is the cube.
So you're going to get your 3 bottles of glue with the cube, and we must give a name check. Who was it who came up with the idea?
It was our George back at the shop. Yes, bless him. Crafty Devil's lead designer, he calls himself now. I love this. This is brilliant because you can keep your glue upside down, and you can see my bottle, my glue level is here.
Ah, okay, yes, that's a good point.
So everything, all my glue is coming down to the tip.
Yes.
I'm not wasting any. So, you know, sometimes with those bottles of glue, you get towards the end of you, and you're trying to squeeze that last bit out.
Yeah.
You haven't got to do that with this.
Very clever idea.
It's a very handy little thing. And our bottles of glue are really good. So that's been upside down for a bit long while I've been travelling up.
One thing I will mention as well about the bottles, they're very squeezy, if that makes sense. So it's nice and easy for you to kind of get that glue out as well. You don't find your knuckles going white. It's really easy to just kind of give it a gentle squeeze and that adhesive will come out. And of course, the particular adhesive that comes with your little cube is your MDF glue. So that means that the glue for any of those construction elements that you're making is the key thing. Now, just if you have just joined us, can I show you what Mel's making? Because it's adorable. It's this fabulous project that's been a very popular one. Obviously, this one has had the paper applied to it already, but what you've got is the ability for you to store a couple of little plant pots in there, or it might be a little vase of flowers, or could be cupcakes, could be whatever you want to pop in there, to be honest. But you've got a good, deep space there. You've actually got the ability to put other things in around it as well, so it might be that you're putting maybe a couple of bottles of wine in there if you wanted to. Maybe a little ring box just tucked away in the bottom there, ready for Valentine's Day. And of course, when it comes to you, it's completely flat, ready for you to put together. So do make sure you're getting hold of that adhesive. Mel, you've chosen a gorgeous paper to go in here. So the MDF glue that you're using, you can use that for your construction and just for your papers?
You can. I tend to use it for most things now because it's got a really quick grab to it.
Okay. And
it's really strong. So I tend to use it for everything, really. Sometimes it's a bit like overkill, but you know.
But it's when you've got a glue that you've got confidence in, that's the key thing, isn't it?
I just think, oh, stay faffing about with all the other glues, I'll just use that one. So stick your papers on, and just when you're doing this, make sure when you're cutting your papers out that you have your box, your 2 sides put together, because obviously you are going to have to cut them out so that they do stand like so.
Right. Oh, yes, of course.
Because if you cut out another piece and you've got it stood like this,
yes,
it's not going to work, is it?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Mental note.
Yeah.
Check it before
well,
you
it might work, but it'll look a bit strange. So we're just going to glue our other piece on and just let that dry.
But if you wanted to just paint these, could we paint them? Maybe stencil on them if you wanted to.
Yes, of course, of course. Just paint them. Use your crackle on them. Use your stencils. Your embossing powders.
It's a clever design because the tip of both of those hearts kind of act as the feet to give it the stability as well.
That's right, it stops it falling over.
Yeah.
So just put your glue on. Just lost my lid. I'm not with it today.
Oh, bless you.
And then back in your little holder. And see, that I've done exactly what I told you not to do.
Oh,
bless you. I've put glue on the wrong side.
Oh, so it's easily done.
We'll put that one over there and we'll get another one.
We got 2 in here, haven't you? So if that did happen, you can carry on crafting.
And you can wipe that glue off.
Okay.
And just redo it.
Fair enough.
So it's busy talking, isn't it?
I know. It's the trouble, we get chatting, don't we? We lose our thread. Now, we've only got 1 show with you today, Mel.
Yeah, so there was going to be 2, but I'm not feeling 100%.
Oh, bless you.
So I'm going to call it a day after
afterwards.
this one and drive home.
No, bless you. So yeah, if you wanted to take advantage of anything, make sure you're doing it during this hour, because of course it's a happy hour as well, so it's those prices that are key with regards to this one. Yes, if you're wanting to get hold of this fabulous project that we're looking at, is this one that we've got in front of me here. So just as Mel's adding her papers, she's adding them to each side. So this one, a different style of paper, but we have got some gorgeous papers that you might want to add in, and of course you have got the ability to put them on the sides there as well. What you will have also got is a little hole on each of those side pieces, so if you did want to add some cord or chain, or you wanted to hang it up, then you could do quite easily. Now I'm looking at this design and the price on your screen. I'm thinking it's incredibly affordable to use as a table decoration, maybe for a wedding. If you've got a wedding coming up this year, then perfect opportunity for you to do so. Now when it comes to you, you've got all of the elements, so you've got your two heart-shaped pieces. As Mel's mentioned, bear in mind that when you're putting it together, you need to have that gap, the side pieces fit in there as well. Maybe just get a little pencil and write a letter P, so you know you're going to put your paper on that side and a P on the for your paper on that side, or your paint or whatever you're using, and then that way you don't have to worry if you kind of put the paper on the wrong side. But to be honest, all I would do is add paper to both sides, and then it's pretty on the inside as well, isn't it? So 476933 for yours. You've got the ability to make two of these, so that is the key thing with regards to this one. It's been a very popular item, so details on your screen, 476933. Just before we head back to Mel, can I very, very quickly mention as well, something very creative. We have got some little magnets available for you as well, and these are perfect for you to use in a variety of different ways. You can use them in your stamping platform, but they are incredibly strong as well. So if you do want to stock up on magnets for things for like your memory albums, or just to make a nice happy face, then you can do. £9.99, you've got a £15 saving. Make sure you stock up on these. You can get 10 of those. So yeah, take advantage of those. Now, I can hear a strange rubbing noise from over there. What are you up to, Mel?
So that's me and my nail file, like my handy little nail file.
Oh, I see.
So I just think this is just such a great way of getting your edges of your paper nice and flush with your MDF.
Right.
So just a little nail file or a bit of sanding paper or sanding block, and just give you that nice smooth edge.
Very neat edge.
It just, you know, you can use a craft knife, but I just think this finishes it off.
Just give it a very professional finish when you're using that,
it just gives you that.
And it's a good tip as well, because obviously with the heart you've kind of got where the two roundy parts come together, so you can't always get a sanding block in there. So
no,
yeah.
That's it. So I've got my handy little files that Mark bought me instead of something sparkly. But I know what Mel needs. She doesn't need anything sparkly. We'll get her some files. Yeah, for little into little nooks and crannies. But a nail file will do.
Look how smooth that is as well. Amazing.
So, and it's a lot easier and quicker than I think than. You never get that.
Craft, I don't like using craft knives. I get myself in a bit of a pickle with them, to be honest. So, yeah.
That's it. So, and then I've just cut with my craft knife in between here.
Okay.
So then you can poke it through, like so, and then start filing.
Ah.
So you're going to get that nice smooth edge. You are going to give your glue chance to dry at home.
That's a good point, yeah.
But yeah, you get the nice smooth edge. I am going to use one of my little nail files.
Now this has been a very popular bundle. We've not seen these before, have we?
I think, well no, we've seen them before, but not for a long time.
Oh, okay. They must have passed me by at some point then. They're completely new to me. They're completely new to you, then you might want to take advantage of these as well. Incidentally, if you've seen them before and you've bought them and you've made them up and you've got a photograph, let's see what you've been creating. We love ideas and kind of inspiration, which you guys are so good at. Get in touch, studio@thecraftstore.com. But I think it's brilliant, a brilliant way of making a fabulous presentation for a gift. And at £9.99, don't forget you're making two of these as well. I think there's amazing value. That's why so many of you are going for these, proving to be one of the most popular items during this hour. So much so that I think it's 50% of the stock has gone of them. Wow. 50% of the stock, my goodness. And of course the beauty is, I'm going to lift this little project out of here altogether just to show you, because there's a good amount of space in here. So we've got probably a little vase sitting in there, but it could be a plant pot or a couple of little plant pots. I'll take the tissue paper out as well, just so you can see the inside. So if you've got an idea of what you're going to be using it for. So you can see you've got a base there. It's almost like a little sleigh. A nice firm base in there. So if you wanted to, you could put a couple of little plant pots in there if you wanted to. It might be herbs that you're putting in there. Of course, if you wanted to, you could pop something in there that then enables you to actually capture water. So, I mean, we've got dried flowers here, or should I say silk flowers. But if you wanted to keep it and have fresh flowers in there, as long as you've got something that's watertight that can sit within there, then absolutely perfect. And then you've still got the ability to put extra bits and pieces around the outside here as well. On this occasion, we've got some fabulous tissue paper, because this is being presented as a gift for some lucky person there, so you can see it a perfect way. But of course it might be that you're wanting to put blackboard paint on there, and you could be chalking something on there and using it as a storage element. It's entirely up to you. It's your container, isn't it? You can decide. But I originally designed for you to create as your flower pots. Now Mel's working with the fabulous papers. I'm just going to bring in the 12 by 12 pad to share with you, because this is beautiful. Comes alongside a 6 by 6. Now I did tempt you with a 6 by 6 earlier, but on this one you've got those larger pages which are perfect for you to use with those MDF pieces. So you can see it's kind of got like a sheen to it. I wouldn't like to say it's matte, but it's not glossy either, but it's got a beautiful, it's kind of a quality sheen to it, shall we say, with that, because it makes it look very luxurious. Double-sided with regards to these as well, so every single side of those you've got your gorgeous decorative papers and the underside as well, and you've got that perforation, which means that everything stays intact within the book. Also means that you've got these little border strips, so if you've got any projects where you've just got a little strip, maybe things like the little caddies that we were looking at, the crates, you sometimes don't need more than a strip, so you could utilise those in those projects. But you've got some beautiful flowers. I wish I could tell you what type of flowers they are, but I haven't recognised any pansies and I can't see any tulips, so that's it. There's about the two flowers that there's an apple blossom. Is that an apple blossom? Could be an apple blossom. It's a blossom of some sort, isn't it? Oh no, there we go. Oh, now that looks like jasmine. I had that in my garden once. A few lilies in there. Oh, those are pretty at the back. They almost look like chrysanthemums or carnations maybe. I don't know. I'm not too sure. But it is an abundance of different floral content. I mean, some of these you could literally just be popping into frames and they'd look amazing around your home. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. $15.99, absolute bargain. And coming alongside the 6 by 6 as well. So 084724 for those. How are you getting on over there, Mel?
I'm doing good.
Excuse me.
Nearly got all the papers out of the middle here, and then we can start constructing. So I would always do the papers before you construct, because obviously you have got to get into all the little nooks and crannies, so it's probably easier than constructing it first. But if you're painting it, then I would construct it first.
Okay, yeah.
Because MDF is porous. If you paint it, it will swell. So if you're going to paint, construct first and then paint. Same with if you're going to use embossing powders and things like that onto it, construct it first, just because the heat could, if you overheat, it could distort it a little bit. So just be careful when you're using your embossing pieces on it that you don't overheat it.
I love it. Now, Mel, I'm going to let you carry on with that, because I was just doing a very thorough job with that little file there. So
okay.
Come back to you in just a few moments.
All right.
But please, if you've got anything in your basket now is your time for you to take advantage of those. So, yeah, it's proving to be an incredibly popular item, this fabulous little storage, and 60% of the stock has gone. Potentially, it could sell out in this hour. So don't forget, sadly, we've only got 1 hour with Mel. So make sure that you are getting involved as quick as you possibly can. Please do not leave it too long, because you could potentially miss out on some of these items. Prices that we've got during this hour, absolutely phenomenal. And that's why we are proving to be so very, very popular. And you'll always love your MDF from on Crafty Devil, so not surprised that we're busy for those. We're also busy for things like your tags as well. Touched on the fact that we've got the blackboard paint as well, so you might want to consider getting hold of that to work with these, because these are a perfect size for you to make them into, well, they could be anything. I'm thinking again, weddings, you could be utilising these and having them almost as the table numbers, potentially. They're a good size with regards to these. It could be that you're using it as a little menu board, maybe. Could be that you're just using it as somewhere for your shopping list to go, because you've got somewhere where you could put a little shopping list pad there, you could put a pen on there as well, so as people can come straight to it, or it might be using it, keeping it by your phone, maybe, so as you've got somewhere that you can keep that. They're a really good size, these ones as well, so they're 14 centimetres across and they're 28 centimetres high, so a really good size. So 28 centimetres, if you think your A4 sheets are 29.7, so it's not far off that. So if you're wanting to decorate these and use your papers, any of your A4 papers are going to be perfect, and you're going to get 10 of those, £9.99. I'm just very quickly going to mention the other tag sets that we've got for you as well, because I'm going to lay that one down, because we've got a bundle of 30. And these are brilliant because they're the same shape, but they're different sizes. So if you're wanting to layer these up, you're going to get 3 different sizes with regards to these. So you can see your smaller one there, which is your 10 by 20. You've got your next ones, which is your 8 by, sorry, what was that? 8.5 by about 17.5, so good sizes, and then your 7.5. Oops, a daisy. Sorry about juggling them. Making that one the largest. So if I bring in one of each of them alongside that largest tag, gives you an idea with regards to. Missed out the middle one. There we go. So there you go. So you can see that you've got your different sizes. Those are your largest ones that we've just been talking about. Then you've got your 30 that are coming to you at £11.99. And we've actually got another size one as well, haven't we? Oh, I'm confusing myself now. No, I think we have got another set as well. Is it that one as well? Thank you very much. Oh, I see, they're the same as the largest. That's what was confusing me. So if you just want the larger ones, we have got those ones available by themselves. So if you're just wanting these, was it 100 of these for no, it wasn't 20 of these for £9.99, wasn't it? That's right, yes. So 20 of those, that size, by themselves, £9.99, or they are the same size as the set where you get 30, but you're only going to get 10 of each of those in there. Or you've got your large tags. Always an abundance of tags. I wonder if there's a collective noun for tags. I don't know, but there's a lot of them. 377 789 if you're wanting to get hold of these. I better tidy these up because we've got tags everywhere. But another project that you might like. I've just had a suggestion for our collective noun for tags, a tag team. Oh dear. That's what I have to contend with during my hours, in my ears, but never mind. Now this one, actually, that is a better one of Chris's jokes, I have to say. Now this is a brilliant one, because let me just move these out of the way, just so you can see exactly what we're going to get with these. You're going to get the ability to make 3 crates. Now the brilliant idea about these is they actually nest, so they will sit within each other. So if you're wanting kind of flexible storage that you can take on your travels, then you can do so with these very, very easily. But of course the beauty is with these, you have the ability to decorate them as well. So that's what we've got here. The larger one has been created using some beautiful papers, been painted on the inside as well. Maybe you're going to put some of that crackle on there, give it a fabulous effect. All sorts of different ways you can work with these. The next one, I love this one because this is going to sit inside, because it will, because they nest. But isn't that a lovely little idea though, with all those little pom-pom braids on them? Papers being used again. Maybe a little bit of paint, maybe using things like your embossing folders, creating your own papers. That's what you can do, and that's what's happened with this last one that we've got here. So the last one, again, it will fit within that medium-sized one, and here it looks absolutely incredible. Very, very useful. Perfect. As Mel said, putting them in your bathroom and things like that, or storage around your craft room. Brilliant idea. And 3 different sizes for just £13.99. So 523953 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Put those there because I don't want to pull those pom-poms away. Now your smoothies, these are a brilliant opportunity for you to get hold of a set of 12 of these. Not these ones in the front, you don't want those. Look at them, they're all covered in ink, but yours will be as soon as you get these back, because you'll want to use them. Now you've got £12.99 getting you 12 of these latex blending sponges, which are perfect for you to use in loads of different ways. So 294541 if you're wanting to get hold of those, and a perfect opportunity for you to stock up on them because it's a happy hour price. The price will go up. Did you say half the stock has gone? Oh no, sorry, I thought I heard somebody say half then. Oh, hearts. We're going to the hearts now. I thought she said half. She's terribly posh. Terribly posh. Half and heart sounds so alike. Now with these, you're going to get loads of these. Now you've got 30, I think it was, and you've got 5 different sizes, so 6 repeats of each of those sizes. They're all perfectly shaped to complement each other, as you can see here, going from your smallest right the way through to your largest. And again, phenomenal value for money. £9.99. Absolutely brilliant value with regards to those as well. But of course, we've been talking about construction, and of course we've left Mel with her project, which we're going to head back over to, and she's been using that fabulous glue with the little storage cube. This is such a clever idea. You're going to get your 3 bottles with regards to these. So your 3 bottles coming to you in your largest size being your 240, and then 2 repeats of your smaller size there. You're also going to get your little cube. Now your cube has got a hole in there, which means that you can actually store your bottle upside down, ready for you to use straight away. It's a really clever idea, as you can see. Gives you the ability to have that glue ready to go the moment you need it. So you can just leave it on your table, ready to pick it up. Brilliant idea as well. £9.99 if you want that. 302080. Now that paint bundle we've been telling you about, this is a phenomenal price on this one. It comes with the ability for you to store these as well. They stack together, and all 21 of those paints come into 60 mils as well, so there's a lot in each one of those. £44.99, and it's the perfect paint for you to use alongside the crackle paint that we've got for you as well. So the crackle, you remember, it's PCP, so you're going to put down a layer of paint, your acrylic paint, a layer of your crackle, and then a second layer of that paint on top to make those crackles come to life. So yeah, perfect way for you to get hold of those. What else can I tempt you with? Oh, the flower pots, these are now limited in stock. My goodness, we better head over to Mel, hadn't we? So yes, if you're wanting to create your flower pot holder, then £9.99, but please be quick, because you could potentially miss out on this one. Sorry, Mel, I was gone quite a while then after all that. You bought too many goodies for us. What are you up to?
So I've just constructed my flower pot, and now I'm just painting the inside with my black gesso.
Okay.
Now, you don't have to paint after your gesso. You can just leave it as gesso, and it will just stay matte black. So if you just wanted the inside just black, just use your gesso.
Oh, that's a good way. Good tip, yeah.
But you can see, if I
gives a good coverage.
You get a really good coverage, and it goes on really well.
Dries quickly as well, because I can see the side panels that you've done. They've got that kind of gesso chalky look to them already.
That's it, and that's the whole thing. That gesso, it soaks straight into the MDF.
Yes, yeah.
So if I was using my acrylic paints, my first couple of layers of acrylic paints would be wasted, because they would soak straight into your MDF. So it's really, really important that you do prime with your gesso, because then your lovely paints that you pay quite a lot of money for sometimes, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, gosh,
I mean, I've paid, you know, nearly £5 for a small bottle of paint, just because I like the colour, and I don't want to waste that. So just remember to get your gesso.
And it's a good sized bottle as well with regards to that gesso. You're getting half a litre, 500 ml of them. Got 2 different styles of your gesso. You've got the black that Mel's working with at the moment. Don't forget you've got that flip top lid, and it also is a flat lid, which I hadn't even thought about. So if you do want to store it upside down, you can. Again, you've got the flexibility of that bottle as well, so very easy for you to decant that. And that one is your black. We have got white as well, so if you are wanting to give it a lighter look, maybe using rice papers and things like that on your MDF, then using your white gesso underneath means that you get the brightness and the vibrancy of things like your gorgeous rice papers coming through. And that one is £9.99. Very affordable, both of those. And with a happy hour, I'd think about getting hold of both of them, to be honest, because the saving that is going to cover the cost of one of ththose, really, isn't it, when you think about the £5 savings. So yeah, if you're wanting your white, then the details are there on your screen. 3897 417 if you're wanting those.
So you can see the inside of that now is looking nice.
Gives it a professional look as well,
doesn't it?
It
Just to finish it off, and I will just show you that with your gesso, when you hold it upside down, until you squeeze it, nothing's coming out.
Clever,
absolutely
yeah.
nothing.
That's...
So it's a bit like a ketchup bottle, really. You know, it's just nothing is coming out. So great if you're going to workshops and things. Great for carrying around.
Now, with regards to your plant pot holder, we're down to single figures on these. So, yes, the last few people placing them into their baskets and checking their baskets out, I hasten to add, because it's not safe when it's just sat in your basket. You're kind of reserving it for a few moments. Now, we've got quite a few people out there with these in the baskets. They've not checked the baskets out. Don't forget, after 10 minutes, they will fall back into our stock. And when this does sell out, because it will sell out, whether it will be during this hour or during the break, then you are going to miss out. So it's definitely going to be going during this hour. I've just been told we've got lots of people added these into their baskets now. So if you want it now and you want it at that saving price, then you are running the risk of missing out on this one. So please do make sure you're checking your basket out as soon as you can with this one.
Okay, so now I'm going to use my smoothie, which mine's been used quite a lot.
Just as you're grabbing your smoothie, it's not going to be any surprise. Technically sold out, so all of the stock that we have these are now sitting in people's baskets. So if you are one of those people, then yeah, you need to check your basket out now. I will let people know as well. So if you've been watching for nearly 10 minutes, and that's 10 minutes since you popped it into your basket, you're going to find that it's going to suddenly you'll turn around and it won't be there. And I will let people know because there's people that have missed out on these. So I think it's only fair.
So this smoothie, I'm just going over the edges because you know when you with paper, a lot of paper has a white core to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So this is just going over the edges here to get rid of that white edging where you filed. So if you see,
oh yes,
here,
you can see it there, yeah.
Just give it a little ink, and these smoothies are brilliant for this kind of thing. And because they have that fine point on, you can get into the little nooks and crannies. And I think that just really does finish it off then, doesn't it?
It certainly doesn't. Like you say, having that tapered tip to it, absolutely perfect. Now, time-wise, where are we time-wise? We've got about 9 minutes left. The tags have been very, very popular during this hour as well, Mel. I don't know if you're wanting to sneak in a demonstration with regards to those at all?
With a tag, okay.
Okay. Is there anything more that you were going to add to the
plant
pot?
The plant pot really comes to life when you add some embellishments on it. So on the back side of that, I've just added some flowers and a little bit of bling. And then what I would do is I would put, because this is me.
Oh, remember the last time you were on, we were talking about a birthday party.
Yes.
Oh, look at that.
If you're planning a nice, little celebration for somebody, little bottle of Prosecco and a couple of wine glasses. But that just shows you what you can get in there.
Yeah.
It's quite a big space.
Yeah, that looks brilliant.
But that, I think anybody would love that, wouldn't they? So if you've got a special birthday coming up or February, or just for Mother's Day or something, you know, just I think they're perfect for that.
Sitting outside and having a glass of wine or something, it's just a nice way of presenting it.
Yeah, so...
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, isn't that brilliant? Now, of course, if you've got that in your basket, before we get into the next demonstration, now is the time to check your basket out because you could potentially miss out. So, yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of those and it's in your basket, then make sure you're checking your basket out. Just very quickly going to show you those paper pads again because just as Mel's getting herself ready for next demo with those fabulous tags, these ones are beautiful. These pages, you're going to get absolutely loads in here. So you've got your 12 by 12 paper puck, as you can see here. You've got 50 pages in there. 50. Now there's 2 repeats of each of the designs that you've got in here, so there's a lot within here, and they are all double-sided as well. They've got an absolutely beautiful kind of soft sheen finish to them. They look absolutely gorgeous. The artwork is beautiful. It is artwork. It's not a photograph. You could be forgiven for thinking that because they're so realistic, some of these, that you would think that they were photographs. But you've got your 12 by 12s. You've got your perforations on each one of these pads, so it means that the pad isn't going to fall out as you take those out of the pages there. So that is your 12 by 12. All of those gorgeous pages are repeated within your 6 by 6, but obviously on a smaller scale. So if you're working on a smaller project, maybe like a tag or something like that, and the 12 by 12 is going to be too big, then this is going to be the perfect way for you to actually work with these. Now, keep an eye on that time. As you can see, we've got just shy of 10 minutes for you to check those baskets out with those happy hour prices, because we are talking a happy hour price. So with this particular one, it's going to go up by £7. And of course, you'll find this one along with all the others on the website website as well. So there's absolutely loads for you to check out. As I said, we've had sellouts during this hour, popular items, the tags as well. We're going to have a look at those. Loads of different things for you to check out. And we've got the details on the screen for your 30 tags. 3 different sizes, 10 repeats of these, $11.99. And then you've also got your larger tags if you want your larger tags, or if you just want those that are larger ones from that bundle, you can get hold of those. We've got a bundle of 20 of those. So website is the best place for you to look with regards to those. But yes, 457302 if you want your mixed size bundle for just £11.99. Mel, I can see you wafting. You've got your gesso on the go.
Yep, so I've gessoed my tag. I was wafting it to dry it a bit quicker.
Gosh, that was in no time at all.
Yeah, it dries so quickly. And then because I've used black gesso again, which I don't do very often.
Right.
But because I want to use this beautiful, deep, rich green colour.
Oh, it's like a teal.
Yes.
It's gorgeous, yeah.
The black really suits this colour.
Okay.
If you want more, so if you were using a crimson red,
yes,
I would use the white gesso.
Right, so it gives it like a good base to start with.
Exactly,
right?
and it keeps... So if you were to paint straight onto MDF without gessoing, your paint would be quite dull.
Yeah, because you've got the kind of that beige tone almost from the MDF, I suppose.
Yes, and you've got the chance of that coming through the paint as well.
And also, like you said, it's wasting your paint. It's just falling into the layers, isn't it? It's getting absorbed.
Yeah. So you can see that I've only had to do 1 coat because I've gessoed. Whereas, had I not gessoed, that's probably going to take a couple of coats.
Yeah, so yeah.
Okay.
You don't waste it at all, do you? Love it. Now, you were talking earlier on with regards to the crackle, and you were saying that if you're wanting to crackle, you need to use the an acrylic base. So this, obviously, I don't know how quickly it's going to dry, so you probably won't be able to put the crackle. But if you wanted to put the crackle onto it, you'd put your gesso down, put your acrylic paint.
Let that dry. Then put your crackle on. Let that dry until it goes like tacky. Don't force dry your crackle.
Right.
So you can't use a heat tool or anything on your crackle. So let it dry. It only takes 20 minutes and then put another paint on top. But what I would recommend with your crackle is that you put a different colour underneath.
Oh, okay,
than you do on top, because then that comes through.
You've got, yes, of course, yes, you see it, yeah.
So I think one of the crates behind you has got a black underneath it, and then the brown on top, and that just shows the different colour coming through at the end.
Some good strong crackles coming through with this one as well. So any tips on getting that kind of effect with it, with that paint coming through from underneath?
If you want a really fine crackle, put it on really thinly. If you want a big, nice, chunky crackle, put it on a bit thicker.
Okay. But let it dry. So if you were to put that crackle layer on and then maybe go to bed, are you okay to come back the following morning and put that final layer on?
Yes.
Still be okay?
Yeah. It'll work.
I love it. There you go. Don't forget, if you're wanting that crackle medium, the details are at the bottom of your screen. $9.99. It's a happy hour, so it's a perfect opportunity for you to stock up on those. And don't forget the crates. We've got the crates for you as well. The crates have proved to be very popular. You're actually getting 3 different sizes when they come to you. So you've got the large crate, which is the one that I'm holding at the moment, as you can see here. You've got your medium, which is down at the bottom there, and then you've got your small. But they do all nest together, so they will sit within each other if you're wanting them to as well. And of course, you can decorate them with your papers, your stamps, and all sorts of different things. Brilliant value at $13.99 as well. And as you can see there, we've just got shy of 5 minutes for you to check out those baskets. So if you have just joined us, don't worry. Obviously, you're a little bit late joining us with the show, but you can still take advantage of the savings because they're all on the website. So you can go on there. You can also check out some of the reviews as well with regards to this one as well. So, yeah, check out those reviews if you wanted to. Of course, tags are always popular. That bumper bundle there with 30 in 3 different sizes, 6 repeats of each of those. That's been a popular one. You've also got the heart tags as well, so they've been popular, 6 different sizes with those. And you've got your multiple packs. If you want 20 of those large tags, you can get those for just £9.99. And of course, you've got the super duper tags, the big ones that you can go for as well if you're wanting to as well. Then of course you've got different things like your mediums. If you wanted to turn any of those tags or projects into blackboards, then of course you've got the blackboard paint as well. And the large tags are the perfect one for you to do that with. Of course, they perfectly complement the smaller one that Mel's working with at the moment, but it just gives you the ability to turn it into something that's incredibly practical with regards to those tags. So, brilliant idea. We've only got about a minute and a half left, Mel. That time, I don't know where that time has gone. It seemed like ages ago that I said that we've got 5 minutes.
I know. You lulled me into a false sense of security there, Hayley, didn't you? Thinking I'd have time.
Oh, you've torn some of the papers. Oh, that's
so
pretty.
I've just torn some, and obviously my tag's not dry, so I've got paint everywhere. But these smaller paper pads are brilliant for tearing.
Yes.
And just using little bits of them, and they look really lovely. So what I would do with this one was I would use a bit of structure paste, some gilding flakes, and so one I did earlier is this one.
Oh, that's pretty.
So I just think if you're giving a friend something, a gift or anything, just something like that, and then they can keep that, can't they?
They can. Do you want to hold it towards the camera and we can see that? Because that looks amazing. And again, it's utilising all those MDF. I mean, if you've gone for that bumper pack of 10 of those, you can make multiples of those if you wanted to. Or personally, I think the pack that we've got on the screen with all the sizes in there is a brilliant one. Don't forget the large ones as well. Mel, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Really appreciate you joining us today. When are we expecting you back again?
Oh, I don't know.
It won't be long, I'm sure, because we've...
Not today, though.
We could know. She's heading back home,
get into
bless
bed
her.
and
Oh, you take it easy on your way back. Oh, bless her. Thank you for your company. It's a happy hour. Anything in your basket, you need to check your basket out. We'll see you the other side of the break. So, yes, you've got 3 minutes to check out those baskets. Going to get busy in the next hour as well, because we are talking one-day special, penultimate hour, before we're joining the Dreamers and then someone called Hayley. She turned up, she makes things.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
and welcome back to the craft store. It's Ricardo here, and well, earlier on I've done a little bit in between. So I was here earlier, and then I went away, sort of played away from home, Nikki, I'm afraid to say.
Right,
I met up with somebody else and did something completely different. Now I've come back to the Heartfelt fold to rejoin you, which is nice.
Nice.
Yes, exactly. You've been here the whole time, though, which is nice, waiting.
I haven't particularly been in this spot.
Oh, good. Glad to hear.
I'll be honest with you, I've had a little nap, I've had a coffee.
Good.
We've done our meeting.
Yes, we have.
We do know it's very popular.
It is.
To be perfectly honest, every Heartfelt new launch is popular. I think this one especially because it is one of those collections that you're going to be able to use alongside lots of other collections that you've already got in the past. And if you didn't know, we actually bring a launch out. We launch a brand new collection every single 4 weeks. So that's a lot of collections. That is a lot of collections that this is going to work alongside with.
Right.
But yes, it's gone amazing over the last few hours since we've been off air.
So much of this, which we'll see, works of everything else, as you say. So any Heartfelt things you've got before, this is going to like frame it really nicely. You can mix and match.
The thing is, you can use the frames on their own with just a beautiful sentiment in there. You could use it with photos, you could use it with images from your paper pads, from this paper pad, from other paper pads that you may have. So yeah, it's just a really pretty, useful, gorgeous, stunning collection.
Lovely. I'll tell you what, couldn't say it any better than that, could you? Have a little look ahead, though. Shop ahead on the website. It's craftstore.com because we've got the complete collection. We're about to go into the one-day special, which is primarily what we're here for. But I have to say, the entire collection has been doing brilliantly. Everyone's really into that. Look at the price saving. £87.93p is the price then. 2/3 of the stock has now gone. That is flying off the shelves. It started at 6 o'clock yesterday with our one-day special, and that is the result. Everyone looked at the one-day special and thought, yeah, I like that, but what if I got all three? We'll get to that, though. Honestly, brilliant saving. But maybe you just do want to have one of these stamp and die sets. You've got 3 options here, and this is the one-day special. The first one we've got here is the rectangular floral frame. You've got 2 stamps, you've got 2 dies, and they look, at first glance, like they exactly marry up and match up, Nikki.
They do.
Good. I'm glad. So it's not just at first glance, it's at all glances. That's good to know.
At all glances, yes, they do.
So that is the exact stamp. That stamp will be cut out exactly by that die.
Excuse me.
That's all right. That's okay.
Yes. So with Heartfelt stamps and dies, the die cutting edge of the die is literally a smidgen off the edge, which means that when you stamp that image, it's going to fit perfectly with it.
Okay.
And Heartfelt were actually one of the first companies that actually brought this out many years ago in the crafting industry.
What,
so
the going round the exact edge?
The die that's a smidgen off the edge, so that they marry with the stamps. And
what's the thinking behind that? Because on some dies they leave a big gap, and it's to sort of give it an outline, isn't it, to make it stand out?
Yeah, so you have like a white outline on them. With these, they match perfectly.
So it is just like you getting exactly the frame. It's just cut out beautifully. So you can see some examples there of some of the samples. Did you make these samples?
Some of them, not all of them. We have an amazing design team across the whole of the world. We've got Australia, we've got South Africa, I think. I might have just made that one up.
We just made up the country
US,
of South Africa. No, it's a real country.
We've got Scotland, we've got everywhere, yeah. They're an amazing team and they work so hard. And what I love about them is we all have our own kind of style. So that they'll bring in something like this one here, and they've actually used the frame as another frame at the top.
Look at that, you see? See that? Look,
to me,
above it.
That looks like a handbag.
It does.
It's like a handbag.
So yeah, so there's the frame on the inside there, and then obviously you layered some flowers on there as well. But look, like the frame's being used on the top here, and that was made in one of the many countries that Heartfelt operates in. Was it the Isle of Wight, this one?
That one may have been. Let's have a look. It's got a name on the back. Should we mention?
Marissa.
That's Marissa Job from the design team, and she is actually based in the USA. Oh, I do know that.
Okay, so it truly is international. Okay, let's shake it up a little bit here with our card shaker. So there is the so it's been stamped out and then cut out perfectly with this die, but this has been layered just slightly off. So you've got a shadow effect, right?
Yes, you've got the beautiful shadow effect there, and that one is for an amazing designer, and she's all the way from Mansfield, and her name's Nikki.
Oh, right, I was looking at Nikki. Who's Nikki?
That's
Nikki.
Me.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So we're truly global here. So we've got America, we've got Mansfield, and then we've got this one here.
I think that one's gone Mansfield too.
That's gone Mansfield. Okay, so we're not travelling anymore. We're stuck in Mansfield.
We're stuck in Mansfield now.
For my friend. That's the sentiment that comes with it as well, isn't it?
It is. So that one comes with the oval frame.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That you can use, and as I say, it's nice to have the ability to buy them in the pairs. But when we buy them all together, they do all kind of mix and match together.
Proof that that you can mix and match them. Oh, look at this! Look at this! You got glitter on. Can you see that? Blooming glitter.
So anything
Thanks,
that
Nikki.
belongs to me, you will get covered in glitter.
I have to go home now and explain to my wife why I've got glitter all over my shirt. I mean, it's difficult. It's honestly, it's tricky. Right, so that is the rectangular floral frame that you've got here. Then you've got the curvy floral frame. So the item number for this, by the way, 634650. Again, it's a £4 saving. So normally all of these items you're seeing here, $33.98. You're getting a £4 saving. So this is $29.98. As is the rectangular floral frame. Even though this is a great price, $29.98, you're going to get even more off in a minute when you see them all put together. But just on its own, $29.98 is a very decent price here. It is new today, and we were discussing this one earlier, Nikki. We've come to a consensus here, a consensus of two, that this is our favourite, the curvy floral frame.
We do like this one. Did you say curly? Curvy.
Curly.
Curly. It's curvy.
It's curvy. Well, it's both.
It's quirky.
Quirky as well,
Quirky,
It is different because it's
I like it.
Yeah.
It's different, and again, you've got your florals on there, but they are so pretty. Even if you just want to stamp and die cut them out on their own and just colour them.
Yeah, because what is different about this? Obviously, it does, as the name suggests, it is curvy, but it's not just equal sides. Or, you know, two equal parallel sides. It's like one side is a lot longer on one than this side than the other one. Yeah. And it's the same here as well. So it's got a kind of weird Hall of Mirrors effect. You know, like in the fairground, it's all a bit sort of a bit
like my head at the minute.
Yes, I was about to say, a bit like how you felt yesterday. You were describing to me.
Absolutely, yeah. But I love this one, and as I say, you can lift them up. You can use your foam tapes with them. You can use your gold and silver mirror card.
Yes, look, that's beautiful. Yeah, so again, you've made two stamps, cuts it out twice here, and then layered one on top of the other, and then you've used the flowers that come with it and pop those on the corners here.
As I say, you're getting everything in the with the stamps and dies to create your cards. Like you're seeing here, all you really would need is some glue and maybe some paper cardstock to use to make your card blank, because you're getting your flowers in there, you're getting the little tiny stamens in there, not the stamens that you're seeing in there, but you've got the paper stamens in there as well. So you've got everything in here to go ahead and start creating.
And this is one of your previous heartfelt dies around the edge as well. Yes. So this just shows how everything just matches up really nicely.
Everything just works so well together.
And again here, we have like a previous die here, which is actually cut out the outline of the card, but on the inner frame here, we have the curly, or curvy, I should say, flame. You got me. I don't know. I'm saying flame as well instead of frame. You got me going now. For my friend, the sentiment there. That's the one that comes with the oval. It all works together. These flowers are really pretty, aren't they? When they're, especially when they're
hopefully
3D'd
we'll get
out.
a chance to. Did we? I don't think we did in the last hour.
No, we
but
didn't.
We'll do some flower shaping as well.
Nice.
Because it is nice for those crafters out there, and I know it's a new year, a new beginning. So I do know we have got lots of new crafters out there, or want to be crafters, watching us here on the TV, and you're probably wondering, well, okay, Nikki's saying, oh, you can do this and you can do that with it, but how do I do it? So I will actually be demoing how to make those flowers as well.
Perfect, thanks, Nick. I look forward to that. We got so that's two dies. One's just slightly smaller than the other, just offset there. Two stamps as well, and you're getting the £4 saving as well. That is the curvy floral frame. We've got one final option to tell you about now in this one-day special, and it's the oval floral frame here. So again, you're getting 2 stamps. Again, you're getting 2 dies as well, so you can lay them on top of each other, and again you've got that £4 saving. It's $29.98. And is there anything in particular, Nikki, we would use the oval for as opposed to the other ones? Or I suppose it looks like it's very much like a mirror, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, and the thing is, you've got the option, haven't you? I think this one possibly could be a little bit more girly. I don't know. Just is that me being girly because I put pink flowers on that one? I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah, it's more.
I think the
softer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I like that.
There we go. Then there's another one here that you've got. I like the fact that we're looking at a cottage every time on these on a lot of these samples.
The cottage, we will go through the paper pad obviously in a second, but the cottage just works throughout the paper pad, so which is why you're all seeing lots of cottages on the card. But you put them together with dies that you've already got. You're creating something, in my opinion, absolutely stunning.
That's beautiful.
If you sell, and you can sell your cards, we've got a full 100% it's not royalty, what do you call it?
What's that?
I'm rambling to myself.
You're rambling. Sorry, I tuned out for a second there, Nikki. I was getting ready for the next bit.
You're welcome to sell your cards. So we've got 100%, and I can't think of the word.
Oh!
Angel policy.
Do you know what it is, Nikki? It's the angel policy. It's just come to me.
An angel policy. It just came
Thanks,
to you,
Hayley.
didn't it?
Thanks, Hayley. It's the voice from above.
So you can create lots of different designs of cards, and in my opinion, well worth it.
I've never heard that. Angel policy, where you allow people to sell your cards on?
So some companies will allow you to make, say, and sell 100.
Yeah.
Some maybe a little bit more, but we have like an open angel policy, whereas as long as you're physically making something with your stamps and dies, you're not selling.
There's just the stamps and dies on your own.
Of die cuts.
Right.
You're actually physically making something. You can make as many as you like.
Nice.
Which is always nice. And you can sell them on for your own purse, if you like. Yeah. Or you can sell them for charity as well. So
that's great. I like that. Angel policy. That's it. Well, every day's a school day, and I've just learnt something new today. That is your one-day special with your 3 options there. Now, imagine that you like that one and that one, and you think, do you know what, I could actually go the distance and get that one in as well. You've got 3 here as well. Oh, we've got this one here. Should just mention this. Your rectangular one. Oh, your oval. These are the ones you've seen. Your rectangular, your oval, and your curvy as well. Now, imagine you like all of them. You're getting a £4 saving on each one of those. So that's a £12 total saving. Now, carry that all across to this, which is our overall big bundle here. It's called the I Want It All Complete collection. You can get all 3 of these here, but $89.94 if you bought them individually, okay? However, if you bought them all together, you get the paper pad, and the whole thing is $87.93. So effectively, this paper pad is free, isn't it, if you think about it? And you're still saving, so it's free and then some, okay? So you're getting the same as you would buy if you spent the money and bought all 3 individually. You're then getting this paper pad on top for exactly the same price as if you bought them individually. Let's have a look at the paper pad here, because it's really nice. You've got it in front of you, haven't you, Nikki?
I have got the paper pad in front of me. So with Heartfelt paper pads, it is more of a paper kit, because you've got your matting and layering that's done for you. You've got easy panels that you're going to be able to cut out. You've got your ribbon strips in there as well. So with the paper pads, we have 12 designs, 2 of each designs, okay, and they are double-sided. So you've got a choice on whether you want to use all your panels. Maybe you want to put some sentiments down there. Obviously, you're going to cut them up. Or you may be into your scrapbooking, and the nice thing is, because you've got 2, you can do a double spread layout.
Yeah, so if there's one design you really like, but you're a bit afraid to cut it up because the other design you like's on the back, it doesn't matter, does it? You've got another one.
It doesn't matter because you've got 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got the florals that coordinate with the, excuse me, with the florals that are from the stamps and dies, but then you've got the frames in here as well.
Okay.
And there's your frame there in the corner. Excuse
do
me.
you know what? You have a bit of water a second. I'm just going to remind everyone of what we're looking at here. She's a bit poorly, is our Nikki. Right, now, the paper pad individually is £17.99, and that is now on limited stock. So if you were to buy, if you already got the complete bundle and you wanted to get another one, for example, you can. It's £17.99. You can add it in and get it on your Flexi then, can't you? And not have to pay. Oh, it'll be £6.99 on your free Flexi, on your 3 Flexi, with the bundle. Okay, right. So this overall is what you're getting, though. You're getting the 3 different sets here. You're getting the paper pad as well. You can get that individually, as I say, there's £17.99 down the bottom, and if you wanted to add that on as well. But that is now limited stock, the paper pad on its own. This, in the meantime, over 2/3 of the stock has gone. Oh, nearly 70% of the I Want It All complete collection has now gone. And I'm not surprised, because even though each one of the stamp and die sets on their own is a great saving, £4 on each one individually, when you put them all together and then you get the paper pad thrown in for free, and then on top of that there's still an extra saving, and then you can flexi it into 3 payments of £29.31. For £29.31, when you think about it, is pretty much the same price as one of the stamp and die sets, isn't it? So if you were going to go for a stamp and die set, why not just make that £29 or so the first of your 3 payments and get everything, and then get your paper pad. Now, Nikki, is it safe to throw over to you now?
It's safe. I am so sorry.
That's all right, no worries. How dare you be ill?
I know, how dare I? Do you know, I think I've been doing this job for about 9 years. This is the first time that I've actually felt a little bit under the weather.
Right.
So it's not bad going, is it?
It's not, yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good, to be fair.
I've got my coordinating die, and as you can see, fits perfectly over that image. And that goes for all of the images that I'm going to show you now. So that's obviously the rectangular. Beautiful florals behind there. Then you've got your your oval, and again that will fit perfectly with your die.
Yep.
And then you've got the curvy frame there, which again will fit perfectly over your die.
Yeah.
But then what Heartfelt have done, they've given us more.
Okay.
They've given us all the elements here. So now we've got our frames, we've got our flowers in here, and you've got these are replicated within your stamps as well, Richard. So don't just look at it and think, yeah, but I want to make more flowers, or I want to do blue flowers or pink flowers. You can, because you have got your stamps that are going to coordinate with them.
Yeah.
You've got the gorgeous florals in here as well. As I say, double-sided, so it's your choice on how you use your papers. And what I love about Heartfelt is they've given us smaller panels, and they have also given us the 6x6s as well. So that if we're into our card making, we've got our panels there all ready to go to use to make our cards, or we can use the other side and do scrapbooking, mini album making, or larger cards.
It's a real bumper pack, isn't it? Where they've thought of everything and it's all in there.
As I say, it is a paper kit, because you've even got tags in the back here as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's a beautiful collection. I think we said earlier, the start of spring, this is a very sort of spring, summer paper pad,
fresh looking, isn't it, I think?
Yeah,
especially as we're coming out of Christmas.
Yes. You know. But it's not, I would say, it's not sort of like specifically, oh, it's a very feminine pad or it's a very masculine pad. It's kind of a bit of everything in here.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
And also, like, it almost seems crazy to me to get any of the stamp and dies and then not have that card stock as well, because everything's cut out. It fits with it exactly. I don't know.
Does.
I suppose you could use that on its own.
Basically, what they do is when they bring a brand new launch out like this with the collection, you've got the stamps that coordinate with the dies that then coordinate with the paper pad. The paper pad's the core of the collection.
Yeah.
That's kind of where you get, it's where I get most of my inspiration from when I start creating.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, especially as you say, when you've got like, the cottage, for example, you look at that and go, right, there's my card. Now everything else is embellishments and like pointing to that view that we've got there. But you need that initial moment, don't you, where here's a cat, here's a dog, here's a cottage, here's a star. Yeah.
Talking about inspiration, actually, with the paper pads, when you go for the full collection, you are getting your inspiration sheet, and you have the full instructions on there how to create that card, and also you're do not forget that bag, because you are getting your bag in there as well.
Check it
so
out.
put
Look, you've got a bag
everything
here.
in there together.
With a nice see-through bag here. It's like with a sort of what would you call this? Is it shocking pink? What do you call this sort of pink? What's that? There's a word, isn't there?
Do you know? I name it. I call it heartfelt pink.
Heartfelt pink.
But
there's a word for that, isn't there?
I would probably say it's a cerise pink.
Cerise pink. Okay, and you've got the zip on it as well. And there's the inspirations page. If I flip it round there, you can see on the other side you've got instructions there, and it tells you how to use all of your different elements there to put something really nice together. Comes in this bag. Now, make sure if this is in your basket at the moment, this complete collection, that you do check it out, because it won't be around forever. Right now, I can tell you that over 70% of the stock on the complete collection has now gone. Over 70% of the stock has now gone. 3 flexi payments of £29.31. Your saving is £20, and you are getting everything in there. But crucially, you are getting that paper pad for free, and that is it's normally £17.99 on its own. That is in that set for free. Now, Nikki, if you can survive long enough,
Stop talking.
Yeah,
that's
stop.
because I've totally lost my voice.
Right, let's have a little demo.
At the moment. Right, so we're going to do some stamping, but I'm going to be using my embossing powders on this one, and I am using the oval frame on this one. So that was an anti-static bag. That's going to stop any of my embossing powder sticking where it shouldn't stick. And there is my frame. So all the frames measure around 4 by 5 inches. Okay, so they're really nice sized frames.
Okay.
Again, great for using for photos as well. This isn't just for card making. So when you cut them out, you can actually
So
put
how would you put your
photos
photo in that?
frame.
You'd print out your standard whatever 6x4 photo, and then would you get the die cut and cut it out of that shape?
I would probably use the die. Yeah, because then it will fit perfectly in there. So when we cut this out in a little while, we will have a look, and I can show you where you would probably cut your photo out.
Yeah, So you put the full photo into your die machine, and then pop the die on.
Making sure. Can we just see there? Look.
Yeah.
Because it's got a watermark on there, and it's like a sticky ink.
Right.
Okay. So I know you're pretty new to crafting. So I'm using a Versamark, and it just allows me then to take my embossing powder, which has totally done a walkabout.
Oh no, hang
Where's
on.
it gone? I want the blue. Oh, there it is.
Oh, okay.
I've got one.
Good.
It's all here ready.
Excellent.
So I'm just going to take a piece of card so I can, if I drop any bits, I save it. We're quite frugal as crafters, Richard. You will notice we do not waste anything. So I'm just
Even
going
if you can't
to
find it for 20 minutes.
well, again, I think
So
that's
frugal.
Everyone at home is probably watching.
Yeah.
And we all can be sitting there in our craft room at our desk. And who's with me on this one?
Yeah.
Because I know I'm not the only one. Well, I hope I'm not the only one. And something goes missing off the desk, and it's like I haven't moved.
It was literally in front of you a second ago.
And it was there, and it's either under a pile of cardstock or you've just dropped it on the floor or something.
And you sat there for ages thinking, I know it's in front of me, and I cannot see it. What is going on?
I've done that quite a few times actually.
Now don't go sneezing near that glitter, because it'll be years getting that off me.
And that's without even using my heat gun. So now I'm going to take my heat gun whilst we're actually...
I mean, I quite like the effects before you even start to get the heat on it.
Well, maybe I will, but it's not working. Why is my...
Oh, do we need to plug that in?
Yeah, it should be working.
Oh.
But that means nothing's working on my
Oh, have we had a
plug.
power cut in the studio? We might have had a power cut.
Oh.
Do you know what? We'll have someone have a look at that.
So if somebody could have a look at that.
We'll have someone have a look at that. Is there anything else you can get on with at the moment, or do we need to come...
Yes, I can go ahead and die cut. So I'm just using some gold cardstock. Okay. And then I'm going to pop that through my die cutting machine.
Okay.
And don't you just love live TV?
But so far,
because
apart from the fact that you lost the embossing powder...
If I can't use my glue gun, I will...
So far, it's only been a coffin fit, losing the embossing powder, the glue gun going kaput, not a power cut.
I would be stuck.
Other than that, good.
Okay,
thanks, Bernie. Did we just see Bernie?
I'm going to...
That was the lesser spotted Bernie roaming through the undergrowth.
So this is a wow embossing powder. So we do have these on the, I'm sure, on the website. Lots of different ones on the website. And they work absolutely perfectly with these stamps. Can you see all the detail in these flowers and the leaves as well?
So what does that do? Adding the heat on? Does that
it's kind of melting.
Okay.
It's sort of melting. It's got I mean, this one's got glitter in.
Yeah.
Normal embossing powders I describe as like a plastic powder.
Right.
So it just melts.
But what is that, once it's melted, what's the difference between what it looks like when it's melted and when it's not? Is it just it's okay to touch it then, sort of thing?
Right, yeah, so you can touch it and it doesn't wipe off.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one's obviously got glitter in. But if you're using one without glitter, it's... I'll tell you what, we'll do one towards the end of the show. I'll do one, I've got some silver.
Right.
Because it is absolutely amazing to watch, and it's actually one of the things that I watched in a garden centre.
Yeah, and got you into it.
As a demonstration. And I'd only ever done scrapbooking, and I watched this demonstrator do heat embossing, and that got me.
Right.
That was like, wow.
Oh, well, you teased it now. Now you've got to do it. You've got to do it in this hour.
I've probably done that a little bit longer than I really needed to, but... Look at that.
Yeah.
And you see, picks all that detail up.
Yeah.
So going back to the die cutting that I've just done.
Yeah.
So that's my gold frame.
Okay.
And you don't have to do a gold frame. This is just my personal opinion. And I think with every collection, I find something that really works well. And I think with this, it works well when you have that shadow behind it. But it works just as well if you don't. It's completely up to you. So what I was saying about the dies, they fit absolutely perfectly over that image. So what I'm going to do is tape. Low tack tape is very important when you've got dies that match in stamps.
Okay. There's no way you could pop that in.
No. You just want it to stay.
Well, we've got some low tack tape available as well on the craft store if you want to get hold of that. So we can have a look at that now from Pink Frog Crafts there. 2 lots of removable Scotch tape. 65 metres in total. Wow.
That's a lot. And the thing is, you can keep reusing it a good few times. So you're not using a brand new piece every single time. So that's going to go a long, long way.
It is, isn't it? 65 metres.
So die cutting that out.
I mean, if we were allowed to travel more than 65 metres, that would be really handy, wouldn't it? Just measure it out, but, yeah.
It's going to go definitely a long way. So when I heat emboss mine, what I found is I don't actually really feel the need to colour them when it's got all that glitter on. But I can. If I had my pens with me, I might add a little bit of colour there. But you really, really do not have to.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just giving that a tap, and that just helps release.
Gets all the little bits out.
Those little bits out, and if you don't quite get them out, you've got little tiny release holes, and that is just going to release all of those little bits.
And it can take you sort of tapping it on the table like that. It doesn't bend out of shape or anything. You've just got to be careful, right?
They're really robust.
Right.
I wouldn't go crazy with them. I can't say that. I do at home, I must admit. I don't know what my neighbours think, but when I'm crafting at 1 o'clock in the morning and I'm banging away,
doing DIY next door.
I'm sure they must be thinking, wow, what is that lady doing?
Keep the noise down. Yeah.
But yes, so sometimes it can be a little bit quieter if you do use your pokey tool.
Are you really doing all this at midnight?
I can work at silly hours, I tend to kind of work along with what my partner's working, so if he's doing late, and he's working at silly o'clock in the morning, then I do, and then it just works.
I'm a bit of a night owl, and I can well imagine something like this in the quiet hours.
I think where that actually did start was, it was because when I started, the children were a lot younger. They were obviously all grown up and got their own children now. And it was my release when they went to bed, like the little one, 8 o'clock, and then I would just work, but I would get carried away, and I know everyone out there is probably the same. I think I'll do an hour or two in the craft room, and 6 hours later I'm still in there at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
It's really annoying, but the thing about kids is they get older, don't they? So they actually go to bed later and later the older you get.
Yeah,
you just want their bedtime to get earlier and earlier, don't you?
And as much as I love them to bits, they would come in and they'd say, I'm going to keep you company for an hour, Mum. And they'd have the music on or the YouTube-y things.
It's all right, I've had your company all day. It's really fine. Have some alone time now.
This is, crafting is, it is absolutely just such a relaxing pastime. It really is.
I get it. I totally get that. 3/4 of the kit has gone now. 3/4 of this complete collection has gone, and the prices, remember, will go up again at 6 o'clock this evening on this one-day special. So those individual stamp and die sets, the price will go up. Now, is the price going to go up on this complete collection as well? It will, apparently, yes. Yeah, that makes sense, because obviously the stamp and die sets go up in price individually, and this will as well. So this is only till 6 o'clock today, and you are getting that paper pad with your 24 sheets in it. They're double-sided. You've got 12 designs. You've got 2 of each. You've got the full pad there, but you're getting all of the stamps that you're seeing today, all of the dies, all of the paper. I say everything you see Nikki do when she sort of, matches everything up and cuts it all out and layers it all up. Everything you're seeing is in this complete collection today, and you can get it for 3 payments of £29.31 or a total price of £87.93. Now, if you want an additional paper pad, you can get that as well. It's £17.99, but it's limited stock right now. The paper pad is proving to be very, very popular indeed. Maybe you've already got one of the die sets, and you've had a little. You've seen the little flick through that Nikki had today of the pad and thought, oh, perfect, yeah, I want the cottage there. I want the frame that will go with my die. Perfect. I want that background. That's the inspiration. I want those tags. I want to get those 6x6s. There's so many options on here, and you've got both sides as well, 2 lots of both. So there's not a single design that will ever get cut up because of the other side. You've got everything that you see here on the front. £17.99 is the price for that. The item number has gone, but it's there. £17.99. Oh, it's coming back. That's it. There it is. Was it 7770095? There it is. That's the item number, £17.99, and this, of course, is the complete collection. 624350. Right, back to you, Nikki.
Right, so I'm kind of just building my card up. So I've used some of the patterned paper, and these are from some of the dies that we've launched over the last few months, and I can't remember when it was because I've lost track of time, but if you've got your shaped dies, then they will work perfectly with the floral frames.
Okay.
Now with the oval, you have got a stamp that is very pretty.
Oh, is this the sentiment stamp?
And this is the sentiment stamp, yes.
Is it for my friend?
I think it says for my friend. I should know because I've stamped it a million times.
Yeah.
So
it is for my friend, yeah.
Going to stamp that again. Now, I could have used the glitter, but it is a very, very dainty font, so I'm not 100% sure whether you will see it enough. So I've chosen, hopefully, a colour that I think, in my opinion, works very, very well.
Yeah.
That's one of them demos where you do and you think, I'm hoping this is going to work. And then you've got your coordinating die. Now, the coordinating die, believe it or not, will fit perfectly over this gorgeous stamp. Okay, so I'm just going to pop that through my machine.
Okay, so this is part of the oval collection that we have, the Floral Frames oval collection. That's the sentiment you get inside the stamp and die set, and that's a £4 saving you're making on that, $33.98 to get everything matching up there, the 2 stamps and the 2 dies as well. $29.98 in total for that today.
I'm going to also cut out another one because I have to put a shadow behind it. I am sorry for anyone that's watching this and thinking, every demo Nico's done, she's put a shadow behind it, but I really do think it works.
You like shadows and you like flowers. It's got to have a shadow, it's got to have a flower.
It's got to, yeah.
Okay.
I think we all have our little quirks in the craft room, and that is mine, and I don't think it's a bad one, is it?
That's all right.
So what I'm going to do is just, hopefully my glue gun has heated up now, and I will just, come on, no, it's just hot enough. And it looks like I'm shaking, but it's not, it's because it's not really heated up enough.
I'm starting to really worry about what you're coming down to. Blimey. It was 35 minutes past the hour that she got the shakes. by 10 to, it had really gone off.
My stamp with for my friend.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bring my card back, and I've got that gold frame. Okay, so with this one, I'm going to lift it up with a tiny bit of foam tape. Just a couple of little bits.
Yeah.
And you don't need it sort of like all the way round. It's just picking up, what's that one flying across the studio? Just putting a little bit on those flowers. There is absolutely oceans. Now, I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing on this.
Okay.
Because
that's
I'm
about
a
the seventh.
crafter, and I'm
That's about the
changing
seventh
my
time
mind.
you said that in this hour, and
Is it really?
yeah, you're constantly saying that to me every couple of minutes, Nikki. You all right?
I'm absolutely fine. I'm a crafter, and I can change my mind whether or not I'm on air or not.
Yeah.
So I'm looking through my paper pad for, there we go,
Yeah.
the oval. So I'm not 100% sure if I'm actually going to use the cottage in here.
Okay.
But just in case I do, what you've got to do is make sure that that oval, if you're using your cottage, if you're using a different image or you're just using a sentiment, you can pop it any time where you like.
Yeah.
But if you're using
Portrait
the cottage,
landscape. Yeah.
if you're using the cottage, you are going to want that cottage the right way. Okay. So I'm going to pop that down so that I now know that that is in the right area. And with this one, to be honest, I think I'm actually not going to use the...
You're not going to do a shadow?
I'm going to do... Oh, I'm going to do a shadow.
Silly question.
I'm not going to use the cottage. I think I am going to use my frame and the sentiment to create a little bit more of a... what I would class as an elegant looking. And then just put that sentiment in there. And it just goes to show you don't need to use lots of paper from your paper pad.
Yeah.
All I've used really from the paper pad was that bit on the back there. And
yeah, that looks like more sophisticated, kind of posher, like a regal.
Quite elegant, quite regal.
Yes. Whereas the cottage looked more homely, didn't it, and kind of comforting. And
so obviously that frame's got to dry on that mirror card, but I can, if I wanted, still add.
Got to get a flower in there.
A few flowers. So I'm going to add.
Of course, you've got to.
And they don't actually match, but they're the similar colours. So I'm just going to go with it, and we have got time to actually show you how you can create these flowers using your flower shaping tool. Okay. So they're all the same sort of flowers, but in different configurations. And then I've not got one the same, so just pop that one at the top there. I'm not putting any leaves on because I kind of think that might spoil it.
Yeah.
Although, having said that...
There's always one more thing.
There is always one more thing.
You're like Columbo, the detective, like always like stopping at the door and just going, just one more thing, just one more flower.
Just one more thing, absolutely. Absolutely love it. But I have actually got some flowers that I've die cut out, so I haven't stamped them. I'm going to tip them all out. I want these little gold bits because I think they will look well, and I've also got some leaves, so I will shape them in a second when we go to making the flowers.
Yes.
And then we'll add them on. Oh, but I think actually you've got to agree with me on this.
Yeah.
A little bit of gold.
A little bit of gold.
A little bit
just
of
a
gold.
Little, just a smidgen.
And you don't have to, as I say, stamp and use your stamps all the time, but we will add these in a second.
I do like your creations, Nikki, I have to say. I also enjoy the process in which you come to them, which is a bit like, oh, a bit of this, a bit of that, I'm not sure if this is going to work, and then when it's all there.
Yeah, I mean,
really
yes,
nice.
I do prep my demos well in advance, obviously, but normally, when it comes to actually doing the shows, physically doing the shows, that was like 2-3 weeks down the ago, and I kind of sometimes forget where I was going, or I just get something happens
different
in my
vibe,
head,
different
and,
mood. You see something, you go with it. I like it. I like what it looks like. I think that's really good.
Yeah, so we'll do that in a second.
Okay, I've got the flower shaping kit here actually, so I'm rather excited about seeing that being utilised here. It's just here, the deluxe flower shaping kit. You've got your interchangeable nibs, you've got your moulding mat, you've got your piercing mat as well, you've got your stylus tool. Getting 13 pieces in this in total, $29.99, comes in this really nice box as well. Not sure if I can open this up on air or if it's all sealed up. Might be all sealed up actually, or is it? No, it's not. Wait. Oh, it's magnetic. Wow. Yeah, it was. It's Richard proof basically. It's magnetic. Couldn't get in. There you go. That's. Oh, this is the individual mat that you've got here. You've got a piercing mat and a shaping mat as well. Then you've got your stylus here, and then here's all your various nibs. All keeps in really, really nicely into this box here, which I'm now going to struggle to put back. No, I don't want. There you go. That's lovely. Now you can add that on to your flexi as well, of course. And you can get that with the bundle, and you can get that popped on there. £10 in your flexi. Is that right? It's free. Yes, it's free on the bundle. Of course it is. Yeah, got it. 939385 is the item number here for your flower shaping kit. Now, Nikki, you promised 2 things in this hour.
I've promised a lot, haven't I, in this
You promised
hour?
the earth. Can you deliver in 20 minutes? Because you said you were going to show how to do the photo.
Absolutely deliver.
Yeah. Then you also said you were going to show something that was the most amazing thing you've ever seen. That.
Right. Yes. So talking about the photo.
That got you into it. Remember that? And then you also said you were going to show to shape flowers. That's 3 things you've said you're going to do, and you've got 19 minutes left. And I've just used up one of those minutes saying it.
You have.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Right. So if you wanted to use a photo.
Yes.
So that, pretend the frame's not around that, but that's a photograph of you and your wife maybe having a dinner or something. Nice romantic
I'm
dinner.
so glad you completed that sentence. Carry on.
And then there you are in the middle there, and that will cut out like that, you see.
Yeah.
So then when it comes to putting your card together, you all know where I was going with it. Look, embarrassing me now.
A very unfortunate timing of like you having to sort of catch your breath because you've got to sneeze. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's one. Can I have that a tick as a yes? She's done it. She's covered it.
You covered that.
Right.
Yeah. Now you've got to cover the whole photo.
Right.
Oh, you've done the photo thing.
That was the photo.
Now you've got to cover the thing that got you into. You got you into the embossing powder.
Photo would cut out, and you'd put your photo. Your main photo would be in there.
Yeah.
To cut it out.
Lovely.
Right. Covered it. Done.
Done
right.
that. Tick.
Flowers. Okay, so with the rectangular and the curvy, you get your flowers. Okay, so the curvy frame and the rectangular frame. So you don't get, you get the sentiment with the, what do you call it?
The oval.
The oval, that's
the oval
correct,
one, yeah.
So you're getting all of these different elements. Okay, now when you first look at this one, I think you rightly said, oh, that could be a snowflake.
Yes.
It could.
I didn't, but yes.
That
was
was
the voice in your head.
That was amazing, Adam. That's right. Okay, that was Adam apparently.
Yeah.
So it could be, but it's going to be a pretty flower.
Do you want me to say it now so it makes you feel better? That looks like a snowflake.
It does, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Just.
It could be the spokes of a wheel.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh yeah. Point.
I'm a crafter. We always want more out of... So I'm going in with a bright yellow, okay, while I'm colouring this in, using my dauber.
So, yeah, I mean, it makes total sense. You would always colour it first. You do your shaping once it's all coloured and dried.
Yes, I do, yes.
Yeah.
So you can colour them before you die cut them out.
Yeah.
Or you can do them like I'm doing.
Yeah.
And I'm going quite vibrant with my yellow, and then for some reason I've decided to add some pink. So
do you find surely it's easier to colour it before you die cut it out, no?
It honestly is your choice, because if you've got them all stamped out, you can go ahead and you can colour. But I just, because obviously for demo purposes, I've got so used to now die cutting and then colour. Yeah. But
you got the edges up, so like, if you... Yeah.
Yeah, so like, and I can't even think of your name.
Lottie.
Producer. Hi, Lottie, who is a crafter, an amazing crafter.
Yes.
Like you just rightly said, when you're doing it after it's die cut, it actually does catch the edge.
Nikki, you've worked with Lottie for 7 years and you couldn't remember her name.
I know.
This is like, I'm really worried about you now. You started off so well at the top of the hour, and then slowly...
But in my defence...
Yes.
My head doesn't feel like it belongs to me, actually.
No.
When your own mother
Whose head have you got then?
When your own mother messages you after last night's shows and said, do you feel okay? Because you didn't look it. You know, probably you're not feeling right.
I had this really random dream. I was on air for an hour yesterday in front of the nation talking about something. I have no recollection of it. It's odd. Must have been a dream.
Must have been a dream.
Yeah. So yeah, you can catch the edges of that, because obviously once you start shaping it and curling it upwards, you're going to actually see the underneath of it. So
I can see exactly where I've gone. I can add more colour in there.
So the more I think about it, if you're going to shape it, it's probably better to colour it once it's been cut out.
It's something that I've always done. I know a lot of the design team actually do it the other way round. But again, it's your preference. And then come into the magic. I have to say magic because it's magic. Do you like that?
Yeah, I like the way you did that.
I have
Nothing
no
up your sleeve.
idea why I did that. I've been doing this, selling these for like 7 years, and I've never gone magic. So I have today.
It's because at this point you're delirious. That's why. Again, the clock the time, 12:46 was the moment she started waving everything around like a piece of magic. Right, carry on.
So I'm going to also add those gold leaves to the card that we made.
Okay.
And some of the gold bits as well. So I'm putting these up face downwards. Okay.
Right.
The middles I'm going to put.
That's the moulding mat, is it? You're on?
This is the moulding mat. So in your flower shaping kit, you are going to get all of the elements to use and they all come in their little tiny, what I love about it, little tiny compartments. Which is really good for crafters because we lose things. So we know exactly where everything goes. And this little hand tool here is magnetic, so that it's really easy just to change the tips. And because it's double-ended, what I tend to do is, you know, sort of like with this one, I might actually change that to a slightly bigger one. But it's just so easy. So I've got the larger one and a smaller tip all in one go, and you'll just turn it around and keep doing that whilst you're making the flowers.
Nice. I'm having a little play over here, actually.
And now this is where the magic starts. So I'm going to pop one of my flowers image face down. And
a great game of darts are these, actually.
I've got glue. It's just everything's sticking to the glue. I'm going to give them a little bit of spritz of water, which means that it helps break down the fibres. And then I'm just going to go in and shape these petals. And the tool is basically doing the work for me. This is.
So do you go from the outside inwards? Is that how it works? Can you do it either way?
Yeah, it depends on what it is that you're actually shaping. But yes, I tend to work the petals from the outer tip to the middle, and then I'm going to turn that over and then lift that up. Now look at the transformation of that already.
That's incredible.
Okay.
Yeah.
With this one, I'm going to do it the other way up. So this is image faced up to me. And because I've actually spritzed with water the paper, it's breaking down the fibres, so it's making it very easy for me to curl those tips.
Is that a necessity, spritzing it with water, or just a kind of handy tip?
I personally think so.
Yeah.
In my opinion, yes.
All right.
So with these, you could use them individually, like that. You could put some stamens in the centre, look.
Oh, yeah.
You could make a bud, if you wanted, in the centre.
Yep.
You could use one of those in the centre and put some stamens in the centre. Lots of different variations and different ways that you can actually make your flowers. You could use them singly and just use a stamen. Now, you can use your flower shaping moulds as well. Just give it a try. I like using the Oakbury flower shaping mould, but you will still tend to go back in with your tool at the end,
right,
as well. So,
cool.
Yes,
you
they
could spend
do
the whole
work.
day just sort of making nothing but those shaped flowers, couldn't you?
I think
Just building up a
that's
stash.
how a lot of us crafters work, to be honest. We
Yeah.
have days where we stamp and we die cut, and then another day we'll actually put the flowers together.
Yeah.
I batch make, so I like to always have flowers that I've got to go to.
So if you batch make it, it's like, you know, when I always get jealous when I see TV chefs and I've got everything all
They've
like
got
measured out.
everything prepared
It's all on the table.
in-
It just goes, so you just add the salt, you add the pepper, you add this, you add that, and you, all the spices. It's all measured out. But you can have that experience as a crafter, can't you, if you've done all the prep work before.
Yeah, because it is going to make it a lot easier. Okay, so there's your flowers that you can create. But we are just going to bring that card.
Well, while
I've
you're
lost
looking
the
for
card,
that,
believe it or not, I've lost the card.
I assume you're going to be 20 minutes doing that, Nikki.
No,
well,
I've
while you're doing that very
found the
quickly, let me
card.
just tell you that 80%, nearly 80% of the stock has now gone on the I Want It All complete collection. So let me just quickly remind you about it and just break it down. The one-day special itself is here, which is all the stamp and the die sets, yeah? You've got 3 of them, so you've got the floral frame, they're all floral frames, but you've got the rectangular, you've got the curvy, and you've got the oval as well. You've got 3 different types. You've got 3 stamps, 3 die sets, 3 stamp and die sets. Each have got 2 stamps in them, each have got 2 dies in them as well, and each one's got a £4 saving, so it's $33.98 down to $29.98. So the total saving there with 3 lots of £4 is £12. Right, that's that. Take that £12, put it in this. Right, so that's a £12 saving straight away. Okay, but then that would be around about, what was that? What did we say that was? About 80 odd pounds. So this is 80. This is £87. That is. Let me just double check them. That is. How much is that in total? That's 80 odd. 89.94 for that. This is 87.93, so this is already cheaper to get all 3, just to get this bundle. Already cheaper, but you're also getting the paper pad that we've been using the entire time today in both of the hours that we've been on in this one-day special with Heartfelt Creations and Nikki. We've been using this paper pad here. You're going to get it free of charge. You can get this separately for $17.99, but why not get it as part of this bundle, just thrown in for free, because you're already paying less if you get all 3 of them together. So get them individually, of course, if that's what you want. If you only want one of them, go for it. $29.98, but why not pop it all together and then make it a flexi payment? Why not break it into 3 separate payments, because the first payment is lower than it is for getting just 1 stamp and die set. So 1 payment of $29.31, another 2 of those, you've got the lot, and you're getting that paper pad to go with everything you see here. That is the complete collection. It's now 80% of the stock gone, so you're going to have to be quick on this. And if you've got it in your basket, do make sure you check it out, because once this is gone, that's it, isn't it? I mean, it's just like the prices are going to go back up again at 6 o'clock. This is a one-day special, and this is a very, very limited window and opportunity to get hold of all of this. And you've seen from Nikki how much you can do with it all. It goes together really, really nicely. Now, Nikki, did you find the card?
I found the card.
Good.
I've added some of them gold gold elements, and I've just decided I need one more flower, and I think I have just enough time, so I'm going in with a blue one.
The thing is, you think you've got enough time, but you did say earlier you were going to show me how that embossing, but I'm just going to let it go. Because,
I was going to show you, oh yes, the silver embossing, and I won't get a chance to do it. Oh,
I knew it. I knew you were going to let me down.
You knew I was going to let you down on something.
Yeah, I just knew it. You said it was the most transcendental moment of my life to see this. I was like, all right, let's see that later. And now you've just thrown it aside.
Well, hopefully I will do it on
and someone else's show. Yeah, that's great. Thanks.
And you will be able to catch it up and watch. So put that in there. No, actually, I've done that wrong way round. Oh, do you know, it's just going to be one of them days, and I won't let anything beat me. Okay.
Just power through, Nikki. You've done brilliantly, actually,
do you know
considering.
How good that glue is? That is amazing.
Yeah.
Right, come off. Oh, come on, that's it. Oh, there we go. I want the gold first.
Okay.
Okay, so these haven't been stamped, the gold ones.
Right.
I've just die cut them out, and then I've got another pink centre, and then my centre then can go in there. I think this is made up for not doing the embossing, surely, because look how gorgeous that is.
Yeah, that is nice. I do like seeing the flowers in shapes.
Then that is going to go down on my card there.
Okay. And
there you have a completely different looking, without using the cottage.
Yes, we've never used the cottage. It's different.
Completely different card.
I love the shine on that, all the different gold and the metallic elements to that.
It's really nice. Well, doesn't it?
The glitter.
Yeah.
Love that. Thank you very much, Nikki.
Thank you.
I daren't ask when you're on next because
I'm on at 4 o'clock.
Are you going to be all right for that?
I'm going to be. I'm going to go and have a strong coffee.
I think so.
And maybe something to eat.
You know, brilliant. Thank you very much for joining me today. I really enjoyed that. It's been fun. Don't forget, of course, that this is our one-day special, and everything that you have seen on the this hour and on any of the hours from Heartfelt Creations is on the website. All those 5-star reviews, it's all on there. Have a little scroll along. You can get your storage, by the way. So you've got all your various storage panels. You've got your cling stamp and your magnetic die storage panels as well, and then you've got that binder that you can pop it all in. $12.99 for the binder. Lots to go there. And I should also point out, you get all this and you get this bag. I forgot about the bag. There you go. 624350. Check out your baskets. Thanks, Nikki. Thanks to you. Plenty more to come. Romance paper crafting with Dreamies is next, and then it's going to be handmade by our very own Hayley, followed by our Crafty Devils Happy Hour.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colors, textures and created depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Well, hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to what's going to be another amazing hour. And I say another amazing hour because, of course, it's our second hour with the Dreamies. And we've got the most incredible bundle that we're going to be sharing with you. It's a phenomenal deal. You can see on the screen there, you've got savings on this one. Everybody's saving, but Freedom members, you are saving that extra 10%, meaning it is saving nearly £36 on this one, which is amazing because a die and stamp set from this collection will set you back about £24.99. Which is phenomenal value, but it's almost as if you're getting that and more as a bit of a bonus, especially if you're a Freedom member. And the saving is worth having if you're a Freedom member. If you're not already, then you can become one as you're checking your basket out. Now, with regards to this bundle, we've got loads of content in here. I will be taking you through it all a little bit later on. Details are on your screen if you're wanting to get involved. But I need to do a little bit of housekeeping because I need to introduce somebody to you. And of course, you see that name, Dreamies. You know who's going to be here. Fabulous Carol joining us again. Hello, Carol. How are you doing?
Hi, Hayley. I'm fine, thank you. Are you?
I'm very well, thank you. I'm still in awe of all these gorgeous kit that you've got in this bundle. I mean, it's a huge bundle that you've brought to us.
It is. And the thing is, if anybody's just starting out, you've got everything in there that you would possibly want to get started. You know, you've got some stamping, you've got some dies, you've got your embossing folder, you've got your papers, you know, so you can get started straight away.
You certainly can do, and it's absolutely beautiful. I mean, it's called Sugared Romance, and that kind of encapsulates it in a nutshell because it's such a beautiful collection. Shall I take everybody through everything to start off with, and then we can tell them all about those amazing savings that you brought us, Carol?
Yeah, of course you can, yeah.
Fabulous. I'll be back with you. I will be back with you in just a few moments. So this is a bumper bundle, so you can get hold of everything together, but it is broken down into different little kind of groupings, which you can go off and get hold of if you want to just by themselves. It might be that you've not got a die cutting machine and you want the papers, or you want certain elements, or you want multiples of certain elements. Well, everything is broken down into different bundles. So let's start off with the top here. So we've got a die and stamp duo. This was incredibly popular earlier on today, so if you joined us at 9 o'clock you will know that this fabulous set that we've got here, hold on, no, they've changed it round. It's down at the front. Oh, they're keeping me on my toes, Carol. So we've got the stamp at the top here, and we've got, I was just looking at that thinking that's not a flower. It's a flower down at the front there. So the stamp that we've just looked at alongside that flower, that is a set together, the details of which are at the bottom of your screen, which is why I was mentioning £24.99 being such a brilliant price, because it's as if you're not having to pay for that with that saving that we've got. Now, just off to the side, you can see that rectangular die. That's a beautiful panel, and it's a lattice, which is so incredible, really pretty detail. And the idea is you can kind of move that along and make whatever size piece you want. So if you wanted to do a square card, you could quite easily cut that alongside another piece and then just keep cutting. £19.99 for that one die, brilliant value for money, but part of the bundle you are saving. Now if we go in the other direction, then we've got even more to share with you. So we go past the flowers, but we've got those gorgeous papers. Now these are available as a duo as well. And Carol, Carol, I have to say, I mean, these flowers that you've got on here, these florals and the colour tones, absolutely gorgeous.
They definitely are. I mean, the paper pads are just something else, you know, the colours and everything. And typically, romance collection, you know, they're really pretty colours.
Beautiful. They're all double-sided as well, and you're getting 12 repeats of those pages as well, so plenty of scope with these, especially if you're doing things like your projects where you need multiple. So both of those paper pads coming together, that dreamy pink and that dreamy blue, absolutely beautiful. Bliss, Pure Bliss and Something Blue, we're calling those, $14.99. And I mention those because if you're going for the complete bundle, I've got a feeling you'll want more of those. I also think you'll want more of those fabulous pollens as well, because again, these are consumables. Now, these two together, you can get hold of them for $9.99, which is why I say get an extra set of these, because you never really want to be without these, because they just finish off those flowers to perfection. Of course, the stamp and the die duo that we saw earlier on, perfect for those. So where should we go? Should we go up or along? Let's go along. So as we go along, we've got a fabulous die that's featuring some fabulous sentiments. This comes alongside a stamp set as well, which I've got a feeling we need to go up a bit for. There you go. There it is. Now, the beauty of this is you've got that gorgeous font. And I love this because this is almost like a statement on any of your projects, Carol.
It is. You could use this as a focal point straight away, you know. In fact, just have one of the sheets of papers and put that in the centre and you're done, really.
That's it. Absolutely beautiful, as you can see there. I love that. Now, you've got different elements with regards to those. You've got some kind of your sentiments, your large sentiments. You've got some smaller pieces as well with regards to this one. Now, this one? I've got to be careful because I'm doing it back to front. Well, not back to front, but it's just goes left to right. Happily ever after. Isn't that lovely? Happy anniversary. And it's lovely as well because some of them are individual words, so you can kind of put together your own combinations of those. Brilliant. Die cut with the die that's down below it, as we saw earlier on. And then alongside that, you probably spied that 3D embossing folder. Well, that is the final element that is joining your fabulous bundle, and this one you'd normally be paying $10.99 for. So that is a brilliant. Oh, we haven't touched on the hearts, have we? I forgot about the hearts. Yes. So yes, and a little bit more to share with you. So that is your fabulous embossing folder, and then the hearts. I mean, Carol, these are brilliant and such a clever combination. Those nesting hearts with that lovely decorative edge.
Yeah, that's it. And I was thinking as well, you could cut them in fabric and make your little fabric hearts as well, because the dies will cut through your fabric, you know, your cotton fabric.
Yeah.
But the large one there, what you're holding, it's amazing. The detail on that, yeah.
When you cut this out earlier on, it reminded me of like a doily.
Yes, yes.
Absolutely beautiful. Large die there, as you can see, so you're getting that one. If you're wanting to go for this one as a set, you've got this fabulous die. It's not by itself though, it's alongside the nested dies that we've got as well. So this is where you've got those multiple dies in there, going right the way down to that itty bitty one. And I like that idea of cutting them out of fabric as well, Carol. It's a good idea.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, just recently somebody gave me some hearts with lavender in, and I thought, I'm going to cut those out of that for myself.
Absolutely beautiful. Don't blame you at all. Yeah. We've got a few finished samples here in the studio as well, and these really do show off the different elements that we've been chatting about. I mean, straight away, those florals, the detail that you've got from the stamp featuring there with a gorgeous kind of metallic finish, as you can see. But the die is something special because it actually cuts in as well, doesn't it? You can see how those petals are being brought forward.
Yeah, that's right. And also, when you've stamped it, you know, like I was doing this morning where I was just cutting them out, but if you've stamped it and cut it out in the detailed one, the hearts do pop up and they marry up perfectly with the stamp.
They do indeed. And of course you can see obviously those sentiments being utilised there. The words Mr. and Mrs. are separate, so if you want multiples, if you want two Mr. or two Mrs., it's entirely up to you, but they are all part of that and they are absolutely beautiful. They'll be go-to stamps, these the stamps and dies that you've got from this set. So let's talk about savings. Well, if you are a Freedom member, you have got a bigger saving than anybody else because you are saving a whopping great £35.94. Everybody is saving at at least £25 with this one. But as a Freedom member, then you can see there on your screen there your final price of £89.99. Now, of course, you can spread the cost over 2 payments, opens up your flexi order. So that means if you want to add in any extras, maybe more of those paper pads, maybe more of those pollens, then you can spread the cost of those as well. 565, no, it's not the other way around, 656-440. If you're wanting to take advantage of this one and you're not a Freedom member yet, you can become a Freedom member as you're checking your basket out with this one. So just bear that one in mind as you go, and we'll see more from this a little while longer. So what else can I tempt you with? Well, there's loads, because Carol and Hayley have put together a cracking show for us. And this lovely bundle that you've got coming up next, a beautiful set of stamps, all 3 sets for a phenomenal price, £26.99. Carol, I mean, we saw you working with these this morning during the 9 o'clock show. Beautiful stamp sets.
They are beautiful, and they are big stamps as well. You know, it's the image you see on the packaging isn't true to size. They are a lot bigger than that. So, you know, they are good size stamps. And we normally sell these at £12.99 per set. So you can see you've got a good saving on there. Oh, you have, yes, because I haven't got that saving noted on the screen. So normally they'd be £12.99 each. Yes.
Wow.
Yes, they would.
That is brilliant, because 2 of them together, that's just shy of 20, well, where am I? It'd be just shy of £26, wouldn't it? So it's almost like you've got an extra one there. I love it.
That's
you can
right.
see here as well, where you've got the characters and the stamp down at the bottom. There's quite a considerable size difference. A lot of information on the packaging, isn't there? So that's why you can see there the true size of these. I mean, they are good size stamps. I have got them here, which I can share them with you and show you them. But you were showing us how to do a little bit of paper piecing with that one earlier on.
That's right, yes. So you can paper piece them, you can colour them. It's whatever takes your fancy, really. Or you can just do them, you know, like your ink onto white or cream, you know, anything like that.
I love it. Getting the birds' cages, I mean, these were fabulous. And I love the design as well, because you were showing how you can stamp this one onto vellum. Got the little bird there, which was perfect for you to put your adhesive. The bottles as well. I mean, these are really good sized bottles, so you could quite easily stamp a sentiment on a label to go on the bottle there as well.
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to be using that in my first demo, and I've used the script stamp just to make the little label. So, yeah.
Oh, that was a popular one in the last hour. In fact, while you've mentioned it, Carol, let's show everybody what we're talking about. So the script stamp, this was such an affordable stamp, but such a usable one. It's an A5 stamp. It's a huge stamp, and it's perfect for using in loads of different scenarios, because you can kind of see that it's words, but you can't see specifically what it says. So it's perfect for all sorts of different occasions. So birthdays, anniversaries, Christmas, you name it, you will use this over and over again. It's not going to be one that you put away, but it's only £9.99. Special price, to take advantage while you can with that one, 259511. Now, Carol, my darling, we're going to let you get ready for your demonstration, if that's okay. So if you want to get your camera all in position, and we'll be back with you in just a few moments. But we're going to have a look at some of the amazing finished samples that have been made with that bumper bundle. Check these out. Aren't they brilliant? And there's so much in here. When Carol was working with the set that's got the flowers in there, she's got these gorgeous little kind of fronds, and they're die cut. They can actually stamp as well, but they've got little tiny hearts on. So cute. Papers, they were popular in the last hour as well. You've got your duo of that gorgeous pale pink and that fabulous blue as well. Absolutely gorgeous, but it all comes together. That is the beauty of this. You've got the most incredible bundle coming together with all these elements. You've got stamps, you've got dies, you've got papers, you've got those gorgeous pollens as well. And everything comes together so beautifully. Now, if you've just joined us, you'll notice there are 2 prices on your screen. Freedom members, you are saving 10% more than everybody else with that discounted price. And of course, lovely Carol is going to be joining us with a demonstration in a few moments. £89.99 is your price, with 2 flexi buy payments, opening up your flexi order. So if you want to add anything else in, then you can do. Of course, it's all coming to you via the Dreamies, half of which we have joining us via Skype, and that's our lovely Carol. Are you good to go, Carol?
I am, yes, all ready to go.
Wonderful.
Right, so what I'm going to do this time is the book. So I know you've not shown that yet, but we did this morning. So this is an MDF book. So, let me show you that way. That's because I've just covered the top. So you get these two pieces, that's the top and the bottom. Obviously, I've left this as is so that I can show you. You would cover that or paint it. You've got all your little bits here where all your panels go into. On the end, you have got two that is slightly narrower. So they are your end pieces. All the others are exactly the same. So what you do, or what I've done, is I've put a little bit of glue on each one and pop that in. Made sure that that's not completely dry, but mostly dry. And then put these in and put a little bit of glue on, and then gradually just work from one end and put them in. You might have to jiggle them about a bit with your fingers, but that's why I say don't make sure that that is completely dry. Just leave it a little bit so you can move it about a bit. Okay.
Is it a good point to start at the outer edges and work your way in, or the middle to the outside?
It is, yes. Yes. If you start from one side, you know, put all those in across the bottom, because it doesn't really matter. You're going to put all those in. Right. And then start from one end and just ease it in. Obviously,
they snap in, I should imagine, then.
Yes, they do. It is easy, but obviously just don't rush it. Just be careful and do it properly, you know, and make sure they're in solid, and then leave it to dry a bit. Right, so then I would normally paint this or cover it with paper, but obviously I've left it like this so we can see it. So then I start to put my pages in. So obviously it is a big book, so I needed 2 pieces of A4 card, so you can imagine how big it is. So then I've just joined it in the centre there, and then just put some red tape along this bottom bit in the centre. So I'm just going to do that.
So I'm guessing if anybody's got any A3 cardstock, then they could use that, couldn't they? Because that's kind of WA4.
Yes, of course they could, yeah. So I'm sticking this one down, but obviously if you wanted to leave it loose, you could do. But I like to put my base one down quite solid. Okay. So say I would paint that white or something, or cream, just so you can not see all those little bits. Okay. So there we go with that. And again, I have used my papers. I've joined that in the centre, but I'm going to put some ribbon down there, so I'm not too concerned. So then again, we're just going to pop some hot glue, I think, just for speed, just down this centre bit.
So that's come from the paper pad that we've got in the bundle then, so they fit together nicely for that size.
Yes, they do. So, oops, let's just move it down a bit. Right, so at this point, if you wanted to, like, curvy pages, you could do. You could put foam pad under so that it holds it up a little bit, you know, just so we've got more of a book going on. But you can put as many pages in here as you want to. You know, there's no limit. Same as I was saying, if it's like a guest book or anything, you could put loads of pages in there. So then I'm just going to use one of these again. So this is some more of the paper. So you can see we've got that nice border going on there. Again, I will just pop some glue just down this centre bit of the spine.
And it's nice and sturdy, because you mentioning about using it as a guest book. I thought, well, how would you get on with people actually writing in it when it's all been put together? But I've just had a little press of the one that we've got here in the studio, and all of those, those struts really do give it the strength.
They do, they do. So I think at this point we will just pop a little bit of the foam pad under there, just so you can see what I mean about layering the pages up. So if we just put some on there.
Okay.
And then we can just bring that one in a little bit. Okay. So that's just made that little bit of a flap.
Oh, I see. It's giving it a bit of dimension, right? Yes.
Yes. Yeah. And then we'll put that one on about the same. Okay. And then we can do that again. I think I will leave that one, but that's where you're going. You know, you can add as many pages as you want, but you can also curl these back. You could add a vellum layer. you know, like a photo album, anything like that.
Be fabulous if you've got flowers and things like that that you could almost put on it as well, almost like a memory project maybe. The one that we've got in the studio looks amazing that you've put together here, and you've got so many different kind of embellishments and things on there as well. You can really decorate them. Go to town.
That's right, yes. Which one have you got in the studio?
We've got The Story of Us, and I love this because on The Story of Us you've got this little tag here, and I think this is such a clever idea. You've got the initials featuring there, as you can see. So the date that they met, the date that they got together, and the date they got engaged, and oh, we've got a blank space there waiting for a date of marriage. Oh, that's exciting, isn't it? Have you got to buy a hat, Carol?
I might have to. That's the one that Hayley did for herself and Jimmy.
Ah, it's lovely. And it, like you say, it's the story of them.
That's right, yeah. So now I'm just adding this little bit across the centre here. So I'm just going to make sure it's more or less level. It doesn't have to be level because I'm going to put something over there. But obviously you would make sure yours is level. Okay. And then we can add some other things on. So here I have got the heart doily die.
So pretty.
Oh, it is. So I'm just going to bend that a little bit. Again, just a little bit of hot glue on there. I'm just going to pop that up there.
Lovely, because each one, excuse me, each one of those little daisies that you've got going around the perimeter of the heart, you've almost got a placement point for those fabulous little gems that you've brought to us as well, those flat back pearls.
Yes, that's right. I'm just going to pop a little bit of ribbon just across this centre bit as well. Just adding that with the hot glue. I would normally do it with double-sided tape, but let me say, just for speed, just going to add that across there. Okay. There we go. Roughly. We can always trim that off after if we want to. And then I have got the large panel.
Oh, now this is really pretty. You used this in the 9 o'clock show this morning, but you didn't use it in its entirety. But it's so pretty.
It is, and you know they just go nice on such a big project like this. It's nice. And some say these are designed for like your 8x8 cards, but equally you can cut it down and have just a little bit of it if you want to.
And was I right in my information about it, Carol, that you can reposition it and cut it again, or would you just cut 2 panels?
I would cut 2 personally.
Right, okay.
But I've not tried it myself, but I would imagine it will, you know, like if you did
they kind of nestle in, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah. I think you would be able to do that. But what I would probably do is cut 2 and then put a little bit of a panel of card or ribbon or something down there. Right, so then I'm just going to add, oh no, that one's going to go onto there. Right, we'll just move this out of the way a second now. And then we were going to do our stamping. So I'm using the bottle and the glasses. So obviously these are separate. So I've got it in there and then I'm just using it, place them on my stamping platform as where I want them roughly, and then I can use this as a topper. I think I was drunk when I put these glasses onto here.
Oh well, I wasn't going to say a word, Carol. Wasn't going to say a word.
Thing is, I don't drink, Hayley. So there we go. You can see how nicely they are stamped out.
Beautiful.
And then, oh, I've lost my little label now. I don't know. Oh, here it is. What you were saying about the little label.
Oh, yes.
So I've just used the script stamp just on a little bit of spare paper, and I'm just going to pop that there. Obviously, you could do whatever you want on this. You could put names or a year or anything, couldn't you?
And also, I'm just looking at the stamps, you've got nice simple lines with those, nice and easy if you wanted to cut them out. So I'd be tempted to make a mask, and you could have loads of glasses and loads of bottles, couldn't you?
You could, and I was thinking this would have been nice for New Year, wouldn't it?
Yes, yeah, good point.
Yes. Right, so I've just coloured in those bits, like the top and the middle label, or whatever you call it. And then I've just got a little bit of pale blue, just to do on my bow. So this is the Dinky Inky, and I'm using it on my messy mat.
Lovely. Now we've got the Dinky Inkies available in a fabulous bundle. You're going to get loads for your money with this one. In fact, your saving is bigger than what you're spending, because you're saving £38. You're saving, you're spending just £34.90, and you're getting the complete collection of these. Now, if you are going for them, you'll find them on the website. We'll tell you about them a little bit later on, maybe. But there is a storage system for these as well, which is definitely worth adding in. And this is brilliant because you're going to get, obviously, your little re-inkers. You're going to get your ink pads with those as well, all for that phenomenal price of £34.90. 642386 if you wanted to get hold of those. And probably if you're eagle-eyed, you'll have spotted the messy mat being used a few moments ago, which of course you can find on the website as well. Lovely, Carol. What's happening next?
Right, so I'm just going to add a little bit of my fine tip glue pen. These are on the website as well. I think there'll be an end of call, to be fair.
Okay.
So I'm just popping that onto there, and then we're just going to add a little bit of glitter just to spruce that up a little bit. But again, you can do all things like this with your glitter. You colour, you know, like if you wanted red wine or whatever you want, you can colour those in as well, the glasses. So we've just got a little bit of glitter going on there now, if you can see that.
Oh yeah.
Just in the glasses. Right, so then just got a little bit of the blue card. So we're just going to map that onto there now, just with some double-sided tape. And really, these books, they do come together so quickly, you know, and you've got all the fun of decorating them up as to whatever you want to do.
Well, you're making something to commemorate an occasion, aren't you? So it's something that people are going to look back on many years to come. And yeah, if it's like my mum, she does, sometimes she get a birthday card and she just puts it into a frame and just keeps it out. And these are the kind of things that you're making, memory makers.
Yeah, exactly. I did do one for Christmas as well. I don't know if you've got that one there or whether we've still got that one at the shop, but yeah. So
I think you might have it at the shop because I've not seen it in the studio, but nice idea.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, and put lights in it and things like that. So, right, so I'm just going to pop this now, just with some hot glue, just onto this left-hand side, round about there. Ish. There we go. And then we've got a little bit of ribbon that is going to go down there. So, you know, if you had it a bit wider, it would hide that joint as well. But that is fine. Or you could do a narrower strip onto there. So just get that on there. You could do, I have done one as well with, is like a little bookmark in the centre.
Yeah.
You know, so...
Well, I noticed on our little video we had one that was kind of like a fairy tale one. I think it said Once Upon a Time or something like that on it.
Yeah, there's so many that you can do. Right, so just stick that down on there. And then I have got the sentiments. So I've used With Love on Your Anniversary. So these are the little words that's in the stamp set. So we can just add those. You know, it doesn't have to be, I don't know, you could use With Love on your birthday if you've got a birthday stamp, because I know the birthday's not in here, but
it's a nice combination because all of these individual stamps work well with other things that you'll have potentially, or other things that you'll get in the future as well.
That's right, yeah. So most of our things, well, all of them, we work with each other as well. You know, what you've bought in the past and hopefully what you buy in the future. Right, so I've got that on there. So I'm just going to bend this a little bit just so it goes round there. So we've just got anniversary on there. And so as I was saying, you could do this for like a silver wedding, a ruby wedding, anything, couldn't you?
It's beautiful, and I love that kind of that style of font that the word anniversary has been done with. Beautiful look.
Oh yeah. It is, it's gorgeous. Right, so I'm just going to pop a bow up there. And then I've got one of the tiny, well, I think it's the second size of the hearts. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue onto there.
And I didn't notice until I was just looking at one of the finished samples here, and that the petals are almost like the edge of the stamped area is like the die that you've got there. I mean, it's incredible attention to detail, because when the stamp stamps out the petal, you'll see there you've almost got that kind of, it's like a deckled edge to it, but that is mirrored with the fabulous little heart die that we just saw a few moments ago. So it's very clever.
Yeah,
everything has really been thought about. There you go, that's the one, that's right.
Yeah.
Beautiful detail. Oh, we just missed it, Carol. Have you got it there again? Do you want to show us again?
Too quick.
There you are. You're very, very quick. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? She used to be a magician, you know. Love it.
I wish. Right, so I've got some flowers here as well. What I've already done, I don't know what I've done with that heart now, but never mind, we can find it or whatever. And these are the ones that you were saying about as well, Hayley.
Oh, they're so dainty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And of course you can snip into those if you don't want the full flourish, just snip a little bit into it. Right, so the flowers I'm going to do are these ones. So like we did before, we've got a white or the ivory cardstock underneath.
Okay.
And then on the patterned flowers. So we're just going to bring those up. I mean, they're just gorgeous.
Well, the nice thing, because it already cuts, I mean, you can do these in so many different ways. You could pinch those inner petals or curl them, or there's all sorts of different possibilities.
That's right. And also, while we're talking about the hearts, you know the little hearts that's in here?
Oh, yes.
They all pop out. Just think about your confetti
and
things like that. Yeah, so...
Good point, yeah.
You know, even if we say our waste, and I know there's never any waste, is there? But...
We don't throw anything away.
No. But, you know, we can just save all those little bits and add them together. Right, so there we go. So then I'm just going to pop some stamens in here now.
Now this is because these stamens are included in that bumper bundle as well. You're getting a lot within there, Carol.
Oh yeah, definitely. But same as I say, it's like you can get started straight away. You can make your flowers, you've got your stamens, you know, you've got your flourishes. You can make something straight away.
Oh,
and then they just pop into there. And then all I do with that is a little bit of hot glue or the go-to glue on the back, and then I'll just snip that off now, just so got it. I don't know if I've done the others already. No, I haven't, because I did these with the go-to glue, so I just left those to dry a little bit longer.
Ah, that's another good tip as well, using your direct glue.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I tend to do, but same for speed.
And the white ones, could you change the colour of the white ones? Say if you were doing a vintage flower and you wanted more of a creamy tone or a coffee tone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, fabulous.
Yeah, definitely, because that is just the cardstock, Hayley. So you could use whatever cardstock you've got. You could ink it up with the Dinky Inkies or anything like that. That cardstock will take everything. Right, so if we just bring our book back in now then. So we're just going to add some of the flowers in the two corners, and I think we're just going to go for these two corners here. I don't know, can you see that? Oh yeah, you can just about see that. Can you?
If you want to just nudge it over just to the right a little, that'd be perfect. Just because we've got the information on the screen covering it up, that's perfect.
Oh right, yeah, I've got you, yeah. Right, so then just pop two of the smaller ones. And you know, those stamens really do make the flowers.
You've only used a couple there, really, haven't you?
Oh,
so, I mean,
yeah,
the bundle that you've got, it's going to last forever and ever.
Yeah. Just pop that one onto there. And the same on the other side. So I chose to put them just on the edge here sooner than going up there, and then obviously we can turn that page over a little bit if we want to.
Gorgeous. So really pretty colour tones as well. Nice, easy, calm colours to work with, these ones, Carol.
That's right, they are, aren't they? But equally, you could do your bright colours as well, depending on, especially if it's a wedding or, so say, ruby wedding. I don't know, anything, silver wedding,
Carol,
do whatever.
just while you're adding those little bits of embellishment, can I tell everybody about the lovely cardstock that you were talking about? Because I've got it here to show everybody. And again,
yes.
I mean, this bundle you've put together with those fabulous papers that you've got within this set in mind, an absolute perfect combination. I mean, you've got everything from those gorgeous creamy tones to the lighter tone there. You've got a fabulous blue, which is going to be perfect when you're looking at the different blues that you've got within that collection. Gorgeous. That mushroom tone, absolutely perfect. And a gorgeous pink there as well. And you're going to get 10 of each of these colours, so 50 sheets in total for £10.99. So that is amazing value for money. And again, if you're coming in with those pink tones, you can see how well they sit with those as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Clever combination, that one, because it's going to work with the blue as well as the pink. And of course, those gorgeous papers that we're looking at, these are the ones that are included within the bumper bundle, that gorgeous sugared romance collection that we've been chatting about. But if you want in your cardstock, you can see they're brilliant value for money at £10.99 for 50 sheets there, A4 in size, £5.99, £1.85 if you're liking the look of those. Carol, how are you getting on there?
Yeah, fine. I've just added all the flowers.
Oh, wow.
I've just added the bow in the centre, a couple of hearts on there, and then I will add just a few of the blue pearls. I don't know where I'm going to put those, but we'll just add a few of the blue. So this is in the festive collection. Where shall we put them? Tell you what, I'll just put 3 just on there, but obviously you could put them on each corner if you wanted to.
Oh, good point, yes. And I suppose with the right glue, could you actually stick them onto the ribbon as well if you wanted to?
Yes, you could, yeah. So these are the larger ones, but you do get your 3 sizes in each of your colours.
That's it, so we've got 6, 5 and 4 mil, if I remember rightly.
That's right, yeah. So, do you know what? We'll just put 3 on this ribbon. So say this is the glue that we use all the time, the go-to glue.
Kind of is what it says on the label then, you just go to it time and time again, yeah.
Exactly, yeah. Just turn that one out, turn it over. And these, the blue ones and the white ones in this collection of the pearls are the AB ones.
Nice, yeah, because they've got that different coating, yeah.
That's it, and then obviously I would just cut the ribbon a bit shorter. But if you wanted to, you could bring that together and tie it, you know, as the pages.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we've got like the base page there of the mushroom, then another page that we've just rolled over a little bit, then this one, and then obviously just curl those up a little bit, just to add a little bit of detail.
All adds to those layers and that texture, and it looks absolutely beautiful when it comes together. Carol, thank you so much, really appreciate that. Now, would you like to get ready for another demonstration? I'll come back to you in a few moments. Perfect.
Yes, I will do that.
Just gives me time for me to tell everybody about everything else that we've been chatting about within this bundle, because it really is a bumper bundle. There's a lot within here. You've got your gorgeous flowers, the stamps and dies. You've got your fabulous hearts with that beautiful doily that we saw being used. And, of course, the fabulous sentiments that team up with those dies as well. You've also got your pretty papers, your pollen with these, and that 3-dimensional embossing folder as well. Everything comes together for such a substantial saving. £35.94 is your saving. That's a phenomenal saving. You have a little look at the individual pairings and you'll see just how much those that saving will get you with regards to almost thinking of goodies that have been added to the bundle without any additional payment. So there you go. £89.99. Freedom members, that is your discounted price. If you're not a Freedom member, then you'll be paying £99.99. So I would become a Freedom member, even if it's just for this item, because your Freedom membership, £7.97, is way less than the saving that you're going to be making when you go for this as a Freedom member. You can cancel your Freedom membership in a month's time if you're wanting to, but you'll have a whole calendar month's worth of savings, and of course your post and packing you'll be saving instantly as well. So if you're wanting this bundle, details are there, 656440. But I know lots of you have been adding in some of those additional things, like those gorgeous birdcage stamps. Now these are part of a trio, so with regards to these you're going to get all of them, including the fabulous bottle stamp that we saw Carol working working with just a few moments ago. Some really nice phrases and sentiments with these. Now the packaging has the imagery scaled down, but when you look at the finished cards above the stamps, you'll see just the sizes of those different embellishments featuring with these. So the bottle that Carol worked with, changed the colours up, used the colours from the blue paper pad, and you can see the difference that it makes. Love that aperture as well. If you notice, it's the heart, or is it? Is it an aperture or is it layered on top? It could be either or, really, couldn't it? It could be nested back in place. Very clever design, that one. Then the bird cage. I love that soft, almost like a buttermilk yellow there with that gorgeous craft card. But look at the congratulations. Isn't that beautiful? That script, so delicate and so effective. And then, of course, Hayley's artwork coming together with our couple here. A little bit of paper piecing going on there, I think. What a pretty dress. Do like that one. So absolutely perfect for so many different occasions, including on your wedding day, as you can see there. Beautiful. But again, it's a trio of stamps, 15 stamps in total. Perfect for so many different opportunities. So 554328 if you're liking the look of that particular one. There's lots to be added into your basket as well. Now, if you're shopping online, you'll find everything, and you'll also find that pearl collection that we've got. There's two different options of these. So the festive one is the one with the blue in there, that gorgeous kind of pale creamy tone. These have got an AB coating on them, so they look a little bit different to the ones that we've got at the top, which are your fabulous kind of essential tones with those. But if you're going for your essential tones, you'll get your cream, you'll get your white in there, you'll get that gorgeous jet black. You'll also get your metallics with your gold and silver. Now these are a very cleverly designed box, so let me show you. It comes with a little clasp on the front there, so you can open that up and do this very carefully, because you know one or two things could happen. When you lift the lids up, you've got the little kind of compartments there, and the idea being is that keeps everything in its own little compartment, so when you go off on your travels, they don't suddenly migrate into other little holes, which can be yeah, quite a bit of a nightmare when you've got so many different colours in there. 3 sizes, so you've got your 6, your 5 and your 4 mil. They are all flat backed and they are perfect for you to use on so many different projects. So you've got your kind of essentials there with your metallics in them. And in addition to those, you've got your festive down at the front with the pale blue, that gorgeous creamy yellow with that AB coating on there. And of course, your green, your berry tones and that beautiful red as well. At 396504, of course, if you decide to go for both of those sets, they're both on the same item number. So no additional post and packing if you choose to shop that way. But of course, bases. This is the key thing. If you wanted to make that fabulous book that we saw, you're going to need one of these. Now, this is your set to allow you to create your open book, and it is a brilliant idea. Now, it's entitled Fairy Tale Book. We've got a fairy tale book up on our shelf. You might have seen it on the little bit of video we had earlier on. And again, as Carol explained, so simple and easy for this to come together. Now, if you're getting this as a kit for somebody, don't worry, it does come with full instructions, so it explains exactly how you work with it. But basically, you've got your 2 end pieces, as Carol explained, and in each of the ends your narrower pieces go to put down kind of like your frame, your foundation, and then your struts will go across each of those 2 connective pieces to give you your stability in the body of your book. But then you decide, are you going to add multiple pages or are you going to add 1 layer? By adding that layer, it gives you that blank canvas that you can start decorating. Adding your stamp flowers, adding your die cut flowers, adding all your MDF embellishments. There's a lot that you can do with these, and maybe you will do just as Hayley has done with this particular one. Add your own little story, the date that you met, the date you got together, engagements, wedding days. All of that information can be detailed within this fabulous fairy tale book. £9.99, incredibly affordable at that, I'm sure you'll agree, and 333771 is that item number if you're wanting to get hold of it. It's one of those ones that's worth getting just in case. You might not have a specific occasion now, but you don't know what's going to be on the horizon. I mean, there might be announcements in your family very, very shortly. If you've got that, then you've got that you can create straight away because you've already got it in your stash. £9.99, brilliant value. Now, this is another bundle which is brilliant value, and you loved this one earlier on. We saw Carol demonstrating with this one, and it's such a clever combination because you've got 5 different plaques featuring it in these. Each one has got 3 elements to it, giving you 15 pieces in total. Now, the way they're designed designed to work either together or independently. So let me explain. For each one, you've got 3 parts. So you can see you've got your main body, you've also got your frame, and you've got your innie from your frame. So you can use them together if you wanted to. It might be that you're wanting to use the outside and the inside together and utilise that on another project, or it might be, as Carol did earlier on, she made a fabulous frame utilising the frame, which obviously perfectly cut to the outside edge of that base, and then would save that one for another project. So it's all up to you, but you've got 5 of these, 3 different pieces within each one of them, and then you decide how you're going to work with them. Now they've all got the little holes drilled at the top there, so if you're wanting to attach things like your ribbon, your cord, to turn them into hanging plaques, then you can do. But at £12.99, I think it's worth stocking up on these again. Perfect for all sorts of occasions as well. 021834. My teeth have given up on me. My goodness. What else can I tell you about? Let me put my teeth back in again. I'll give them a polish and I'll put them back in while I tell you about these. Now, this is brilliant. If you've gone for those fabulous little dinky inkies, well, you definitely need this. This is your storage system for them. Now, you've got your little holes there for all of the different ones that you're going to receive within this set, and you've also got the little tray there. The tray gives you the place where you can actually store the little kind of ink pads, and it's a nice, useful one as well, because you can actually put the different colours in there, so that way you know that you haven't lost any of those colours as you've been working with them. So nice little set, this one. £9.99. Of course, I'm sure it's very compatible with many other inks and pads that you might have in your stash, but absolutely perfect if you are going for your dinky inkies. And you can see all of these different colours featuring within that collection, so you can see all labelled up perfectly there, so everywhere it's got its own little place to go. The beauty is that when you're using it perhaps as a drawer, like we saw in the image, you can pop those sitting in there so they know exactly where they live, and you're going to get not only a little ink pad but your re-inkers as well. So you've got all of these coming to you. Can I place that down without it falling? Oh my goodness. It's not often that happens, is it? £34.90, a huge saving of £38, but 642,386 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, Carol was using her messy mat when she was working with her inks. This is invaluable. Keeps your work area clean, but it also means you can spritz those paints and use them over and over again, so there's no waste at all with this. Got 2 different sizes with this, as you can see, and of course you'll regularly see Carol and Hayley working with this because it is one of those things that just makes life so much easier. £12.99. Why not treat yourself to that one? So 364112. And while you're treating yourself, you definitely want to treat yourself to this one, because this one is invaluable in your crafting room. It's an A5 stamp. It's got that script on there, and whether you're using it in its entirety or whether you're just using a little bit of it, as Carol did on one of the frame demonstrations earlier on. Beautiful stamp set, stamp plate, should I say, not a set. You're just getting that one piece, but it's a big stamp. 259 and 511, just £9.99. But of course, we're going to head back over to Carol because she's got another demonstration for us. I wonder what she's going to be using this time. Oh, going back to those frames. Carol, I like your choice of colours.
Yes, so we're going for the frames this time, but again, I'm making a little book. So, you know, don't think of it as just frames. You can do whatever you want. So I'm using the back, so the solid one, the frame, and then I have still got my other one that goes inside that. But what I've done with the one that's inside that, I have cut pages. So I've got all my little pages in there.
Ah, clever.
I've got some vellum ones and things like that. But obviously you can do it that way as well if you wanted to.
Good point.
I was just thinking then a calendar as well. You could use it as a calendar, couldn't you?
Nice idea, yeah.
Right, so if you're doing something like this, all you need to make sure is you've got enough ribbon or twine or whatever you want to do for it to fold over. You know, you don't want it so tight there and then it won't open.
Okay.
Okay. So we've done that then. So I'm just going to add a little bit of something on the front, and then we're going to do one of the pages. It's not too long, a bit of time I've done. So we've just got one of the sheets, or so much of the sheet there. Now this one I'm going to put my Mr. and Mrs. on here before I put my glue on. So I have cut my Mr. and Mrs. out, but if you can see, I've done them in the black and the white.
Ah, okay, yeah.
And then just offset it a little bit, so, you know, we can do that. And I'm just thinking, I don't know what I've done with my hand. We should have a hand on here somewhere, but anyway, don't worry. You know, the and for the...
Oh, the ampersand, right, I'm with you, yes.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. It will be somewhere,
It'll
but
be stuck to your elbow, Carol. You'll nip down to the supermarket and you'll suddenly find it.
Oh, we put Mrs. there. Let's put Mr. at the... We always put Mr. at the top, don't we? Right, so Mr. If I find it, I'll pop it back in. But yeah, you would normally put the ampersand in there as well. So we just pop that like that.
Lovely.
And then I can decide that I'm going to put my hot glue where this lettering is. Again, so we don't see it under through the vellum, okay? So then we're just going to pop this on top of here, just as another layer.
And it's lovely because you can still see that paper through it, just kind of gives it that haziness.
Yes. Right, and then what I've got here as well is I've done the heart, so I've done one in black and one in white, and I've used the embossing folder on that one. Look,
oh, look at the depth on that, yeah.
Yeah, and you can always use it on the reverse as the
good point, yeah.
Debossed. Right, so what I've done, I did cut another white one out, a plain white one, and just cut so much of it. So we're just going to make this as like the man's side.
Oh, it's like a little tuxedo. Oh,
yes.
Cute.
So I just drew a little bit down the sides. We're just going to match that up there. Okay, and then I just cut a little bow tie. So we can just pop that on as well, just on the centre. So, you know, just think about things like this for your hearts. They don't have to just be hearts. So there we've got the man's one and the ladies one. So we're just going to pop those on the side there. Right, we'll put the ladies on first. Let's just pop that up there. And then the gentlemen's. Just pop that up there like that. So, you know, yeah, I know you can tell the hearts, but we've just made that from that. So that's quite
clever
nice.
idea, I like that.
Right, and then while I'm doing this, I will do the flowers at the bottom here. So I've just got these leaves. Again, I've just stamped those in the ivory cardstock that is in the Romance collection. And just stamp those with black ink. You can use them as they are, or, you know, just as a die cut or with a stamp as well. Because at least then you've got both options, haven't you?
You have indeed.
And then if I could just show you these flowers. So these are the same flowers, but even the tiny ones, I've still got those little hearts just to pull up. You know, very often on the smallest flower, you struggle to get the detail, but they're still on there on the smallest one. Okay, so we just pop ball tool in the centre of there.
It's amazing to see how many different variations of flowers you can get with that stamp and die set.
That's right, yes. And we've not had an awful lot of time to play with these, to be fair.
That's true. Talking of which, Carol, if we need any more inspiration with these, where can we find it?
Well, I do Facebook Lives most evenings, and that is on, obviously on Facebook. That is a group called Dreaming Catchers. So you just have to ask to join the group, and then I'll accept you. And then there's Facebook Lives most evenings.
Fabulous, thank you.
And I answer all the questions and things like that if anybody's got any. So it is a nice thing to do after they've seen things on TV and etc. Right, so this one I've just used half of the heart this time. So we're just going to pop that onto this page. Obviously you could do all your pages if you wanted to, but I thought we'll just do the first one and just pop that onto there. And again, I've used the bottle and the glasses here. I've done those in embossing powder, and then we've just got the bow separate this time. So I'm not colouring this one. We'll just go for the bow to just stand up a little bit. So that's why I've just left that little circle on the edge of the bottle, so I know where it's going to pop onto. Okay, and then we can just get some foam pads, and we can just layer these up, or this up. go. Just lay that up onto the bottom of there.
Oh, that's pretty, those papers, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it is. It's really, yeah.
And it's nice because it ties that bottle in with the previous page that you can see on the left.
That's right, yeah. Yeah. So just pop a little bit of foam pad onto there as well. So I've got one glass there. I'll just get this one on. Just offset it a little bit. Up there like that. And then I've got the congratulations. So again, I've embossed that, and we're just going to pop that across there. And then we can just add a few more of the blue pearls on there. So I did get 3 here, so we'll use those 3.
Lovely.
And we'll just pop, we'll pop them just on this shaped bit. But also, you see, by using that inside bit of the plaque, I've got the shape of the plaque itself on the pages.
Yes, yeah. Perfect lining up. Love it. Now, with the little set that you're working with, are these from the festive set? Are these the ones that have got the AB on them?
Yes, they are. Yes.
Right. So is it all of them within that set, or just a couple of the colours that have got the AB finish?
Just the white and the blue, Hayley.
Right. Okay.
That's the AB. Everything else is like your normal. They are a bit shiny, but not like the AB.
Beautiful.
So there we go.
That is perfect. Carol,
and I've not found
it.
my hand.
I love it. Thank you. Would you like to get your camera ready so as we can say goodbye to you in the next couple of minutes?
I will.
Perfect.
Okay then.
That will give me just long enough time to tell you guys about this bumper bundle that Carol's been working with throughout. Every single one of her demonstrations, she's used elements from in here. So you'll know now that just how versatile it is, how usable it is, and how valuable it's going to become within your craft room. Might be the first time that you've invested any of the Dreamies products. Well, you are not going to be disappointed, because in this one, you've got all the areas that they cover. So you've got your stamps, you've got your dies, got embossing folders with a gorgeous 3-dimensional detail to them, incredible kind of multi-layers within there. You've got the beautiful papers that Carol's been working with throughout, and that kind of brings that bundle together. But then the pollens are the finishing touch, absolutely perfect for all of your flowers, whether you're working with dies from the Dreamies or whether you're using from your other collections as well. These are the type of things that you might want to add extras in. So we're just popping the details at the bottom of your screen. Of course, it might be that you can't stretch the complete bundle. If that is the case, then fair enough. We can supply the individual elements. So again, the pollens by themselves, if you just want to get those, or you want to keep a note of the item number so as you can reorder them at a later stage as well, then the details there, 412070. But of course, everything comes together with that incredible saving of nearly £36 if you are a Freedom member, because everything is discounted down from the original prices, giving you that overall saving. So if you like the look of everything, then certainly the best way for you to get hold of this is to go for that bumper bundle. And of course, you've got the ability to spread the cost as well. 2 flexi buys as a Freedom member, as you can see popping up on your screen, and £45, incredibly affordable and a beautiful collection, I am sure you'll agree. Carol, my darling, thank you so much for your company during the shows. When are we expecting you back again?
I'm not sure. We've not got another date as yet, because Hayley's moving house, so it's a bit up in the air at the moment.
Oh, I didn't realise.
We will be with you very soon.
Oh, I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it will be. Well, please pass our love on to lovely Hayley. And I didn't realise she was moving house. So, yeah, very busy lady indeed. And thank you, Carol, and Happy New Year to you.
Thank you, and same to you, Hayley.
Oh, bless you. Well, don't leave it too long, because we like it when you're here in the studio with us. So I'm sure you'll be back sooner rather than later. So, yeah, thank you, as I say. And anybody that's just joined us, thank you so much for the fabulous demonstrations I mentioned there. You can go back and watch on Rewind. So if you're investing in this set now, then don't worry, you won't have missed a thing. Go back and watch on Rewind. 9 o'clock this morning, myself and Carol were here, and she was showing you just how incredible these papers are, the beautiful dies, the fabulous stamps, all coming together with an incredible discount. Now, please don't go anywhere. I am up straight after the break with the lovely Alex, bringing you an hour of sewing, which I hope you'll enjoy as well. So I'll see you the other side of this in a moment. So, yes, indeed, it's the first of my 2 shows today. So, Handmade by Hayley at 2 o'clock. Then we're back with Crafty Devil's Happy Hour. And then it's your final look at your current one-day special at 4.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting is all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Good afternoon. Right, this is a real pleasure because I get to work with Hayley. Hi, Hayley.
Hello, my dad. I love you in that pink. That's such a pretty colour on you. Oh, look, she's so glamorous, isn't she?
So lovely. Right, now, this is really... I said to you, just because obviously you've just hopped over from the other side of the studio. This is absolutely delectable fabric.
Beautiful fabric.
Yeah.
We brought this to you, it's about October time originally. We only had the blue and the red available at the time.
Yeah.
But we've invested in that that last colour. I call it charcoal, but I think they've called it black with your options. But anyway, whatever they've called it, it's gorgeous. But it's one of those fabrics that when I brought it to the studio first time, everybody was loving it. Natasha was coming over and having a look at it. Paola loved it as well. And it's not just the print, it's the quality. We're talking upholstery fabrics with regards to these. So these are the kind of fabrics that you could be using for your blinds if you wanted to. They come from a company that make curtain fabric, and that's what you've got with this one. It's that weight.
Yeah.
And they actually do, and I can't remember what it's called. It's a test where they've got basically a mechanical machine that kind of literally rubs circles, and it keeps going and going. And it's something like 20,000 revolutions before it starts making any impression on that fabric.
Wow.
So it's beautiful to use in so many different scenarios. I fancy making a jacket with this, I must admit.
It's absolutely stunning. So I've just opened it out so you can see the size if you're visual. It's 1/2 metres and you're picking any two. Now, if you want to go for 2 1/2 metres of your charcoal black, whichever it is, you'll get it continuously, right?
That's right, yeah, it's cut to order. So yeah, whereas before you had to have 1/2 metre of the red and 1/2 metre of the black, with this one you've got lots of choices with these, so you can mix it up or go for 2 1/2 metres of the same, which will come as a complete piece. Equally so, if you're wanting to make a larger project and you want to go for 4 1/2 quarters, then they will come to get, 1/2 metres, they'll all come together as complete runs.
And it feels, like you said, wait till you get this home. The quality is absolutely beautiful. It's got such a lovely weight to it.
It's kind of like a half Panama fabric. It is a cotton fabric as well, so absolutely brilliant value for money.
Yeah.
And whether you're just using it by itself or whether you're teaming it up with other fabrics that you've got in your stash. And this bag I've created, which I love this, I have to say, yeah. It's a useful bag.
It's so nice. And again, because of the weight of the fabric, it's really nice and sturdy as well. So, yeah, get lots in there. And this is a little sneak peek coming up as well with our tassels. So it's a beautiful bag, this. Leslie, our producer's got her eye on it. It might not be here.
If it disappears, I know where it's gone then.
Yeah. Nice. So you're getting 2.5 meters. Either go for the blue, the red, or your brand new charcoal. It's £16.99. Item number is 270835. Okay, so next we've got a lovely bundle you've put together here. So it's your choice, again, whether you go for the red, the blue or the charcoal fabric. But what else do we get in here then, Hayley?
Now, this was designed to work. The first time that we bought the fabric together, I bought a brand new pattern. It's called the boho bag, and that's the bag that you've got in front of you. Now, the pattern itself is available there's a pick and mix that's available. And both of these bags are in the same pattern. So, brilliant value for money. But also there's a video tutorial, and this uses one of the project bundles that you've got. So the idea was that we brought it back as almost as a refill, because if you've got the pattern, you won't want another pattern. But you might want to use it with other patterns that you've got. So you're going to get 1/2 metre of the red or the blue or the charcoal / black. And you're also going to get 1/2 metre of the black kind of cotton drill fabric, which I use for a lining. You're also going to get your accessories. So you're going to get a tassel, a black tassel, and these tassels are absolutely gorgeous. I love them. You're going to get a zip in there as well, so if you're wanting to make the concealed zip bag, you can do. You've also got your cord. You're going to get 1 metre of your cord, and you're also going to get one of your black stoppers as well. So if you wanted to do the drawstring bag, then you can do. And as I say, if you hop over to the YouTube channel, you'll be able to see a tutorial right the way through for both of those designs.
These are really, really nice. Now, if you want the pick and mix pattern, that is at the bottom of the screen for you. So you're picking any two, and there's a choice of 4. Should we have a little look at the website so we can take it? We can see what they are. So you've got your grab and go. There's the boho. There's the apron. And there is the gamekeeper case. So you can pick any two for £13.99. But coming then back to the actual kit, again, it's a beautiful set of fabrics. I love all the accessories. You just choose between the red, the blue or the grey / black option. £19.99 for that. Your item number is 464596. Now, if you do want extra accessories, again, we can provide these for you. Here we go. Details just coming up onto the screen. Right, so what you've got here are the zips.
Oh,
yeah, go for it, Hayley.
5 repeats of everything in there, Alex. So it's exactly the same as accessories that we saw. The zips, the toggles, the cord, the tassels, but 5 repeats of each.
Nice. Okay, so that is, I have to say, the tassels are lovely, aren't they?
They're like a luxury look, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like those.
Right, £14.85. Item number is 292778. Speaking of the tassels, we've got choices. They are, you're exactly, they are premium tassels. There is such a luxury feel to them. So I just sort of want to...
They are, they're so soft. Now with these, when we bought these to air before in October, I only had the black available, but due to popular demand, we've brought them back, but we've got colour bundles as well. So we've got a dark bundle and we've got a fabulous kind of bright selection as well. So yeah, lots of choice with these, but there's 10 tassels in each one of the sets, depending on which one you go for.
Lovely. So we've got the black, which you've just seen. You can just go for 10 of those. Or then, here we go. So this is, are we calling this the dark?
They're calling the darks, yes, yeah. So in that one, you're going to get, I think it's 2 repeats of the black, 2 repeats of the white, because they're kind of ones that you'll use over and over again. And then you've got singles of the others, like the cream, the navy, the beige. Beautiful chocolate brown in that one as well.
Oh, yes, let's look at that. Look at that richness. Oh, it's like a cocoa. And then there's a beautiful olive in this one. That's really nice. They're so tactile. They're gorgeous. And then there's that one, that nice champagne-y colour. And then your brights, have a little look at this. So you've got bright yellow. You've got a wonderful blue. Oh, yeah. Leslie really likes the rainbow one. How cool is that? You've got a nice sort of azure turquoise, there's a lovely red in there, orange. Oh, deep down here, we've got a nice pink. So there's a whole collection, matches my jumper. There's a whole collection, and then you've also done some fabulous samples. So we've got like a nice little makeup bag.
Well, that's it. That was a little bag that I actually got as my secret Santa, so thank you to whoever got me that, because I love it to bits. And I wanted people to see, it's a William Morris print on that. I'm sure you'll have recognised it. Yep. But I wanted you to see, because sometimes when you say bright, you might look at them and you might think, oh, they're a bit garish, they're a bit too bright for me. But you can see by having that red alongside that almost muted red that you've got from the fabric, it looks brilliant.
Does, doesn't it? That's so beautiful. And then you've got this one. Oh, brights are in the lead. I'm always fascinated to know what's in the lead. So we've got this with the black on. That looks fabulous. What about on a nice handbag? That's gorgeous on the clutch bag.
So yeah, that's a bag that I've had for years, but it kind of gives it a different look, doesn't it?
Does, doesn't it? Like, look at that.
Now that's the grab and go bag. I've unzipped it just so as you could actually see the tassel when they were all stood next to each other. Yeah. So yeah, when you pick and mix patterns we were talking about earlier on, so that one's your grab and go, and that's got the dark blue on there.
Lovely. And then you've done even a book with the tassel. Oh, we love the
my
rainbow.
Little happy planners, yeah. So that's the rainbow one.
It's gorgeous.
All the colours in that one.
Right then, so it's $14.99 for all 10 of those. You just pick whichever set you like. You've got the black, the dark or the brights. Brights are currently in the lead. Item number is 209543. Okay, so next then, we've got the sew-in bag foam. I take it this is a bit of an essential?
Well, it is, yeah. If you're wanting to add kind of a dimension to anything, it's brilliant. Now, I like this one because it's not an iron-on, it's a sew-in, but it gives you the choice. If you wanted to, you could add your fusible webbing to turn it into an iron-on. You could use your spray adhesives with it as well. But you are getting a huge piece of this. It's actually a metre that you're getting. So, for money-wise, yeah, go for it. It's a really good... It's over a metre wide. I think it's something like 1.35 centimetres or something like that. So there's a lot there, and you're not going to waste any of this, because I'll show you something that you can do with even the scraps that you've got. You're right there, Alex.
No, I'm putting it down now. That's a big old piece. I was having a right stretch there. Right, but yeah, it's a massive piece. Amazing. Thank you, Hayley. Oh, I'm never very good.
Oh, don't worry. But it's the first time that we've bought that as well, and it's just a bag foam that I regularly use, and I just love it. So I thought, well, I'll bring it, and then if people want it, they know where they can get it.
Excellent. That is $18.99 for that huge piece. Got really nice sturdiness to it. 517696. And then, last but not least, we are moving along to our tote bags. So you're getting black and you're getting the calico coloured.
Well, yeah, you've got choices with these, so you're going to get three, either 3 of the black or 3 of the natural.
Okay.
Similar size with regards to these, but these are useful. You've got a couple of tote bags there where I've used some of the leftover fabrics just to show that you don't have to make a bag from scratch. You can just literally put a square and make a pocket to go on the front of one of these little totes if you wanted to.
Oh, that looks brilliant with the elephant on, doesn't it? That is
cute.
Cool.
I like these, like the elephants.
Yes, apologies then. 3 of the black or 3 of the natural. You choose. Oh, that's nice with a pocket at the bottom as well. And they're just great little shoppers to have, aren't they? Just $9.99 for the sets of 3. Item number is 562948. Now, we've got more on the show, which we'll show you a little bit later. Do go to thecraftstore.com where you can see everything else. But I'm going to hand over to you, Hayley.
Fabulous. Thank you very much. And I'm going to show you how to make something like this. So this is a useful little kind of bag that you can use literally for, it's a bit of a dumping ground. I've got everything in there, from additional threads to my spray adhesives. I've got all sorts. I've even got a little pair of scissors there with one of the little tassels on. So as I know when I'm out and about that those are my scissors, so they come back to me. So yeah, thought I'd show you how to make one of these. It's a very easy little project to make, and you can make them in any sort of size with regard to these. So you could put little handles on them if you wanted to as well. So what I've cut is 2 pieces of fabric. So I've got my elephant fabric, I've also got the cotton drill style fabric, and I've got my bag foam. And what I've done is I've actually cut the lining and the bag foam to the same size, and the elephant fabric is just an inch shallower with regard to the depth, so as I can do a little bit of a kind of turnover and have a little lip with that. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to put right sides together for my lining fabric and my elephant fabric, and then also my bag lining that I've, sorry, my bag foam, should I say. I've got those together there. there. And what I can do is just put a few little clips on there so as it doesn't move. If I'm at home, I probably wouldn't bother, to be honest, but since I'm doing it and I need to be doing it properly, I'm just going to go along. Now, the fabric that we've got with the elephants, it is a directional fabric, so make sure that you have got those elephants going the right way. So kind of turn it through and get an idea of how it's going to look to make sure you've got them the right way round, because upside down elephants are never a good thing. So let me just stitch that, and I'm just going to stitch down the edge there. I'm going to sew with probably about 1 centimetre in from the edge. You can make your stitch a little bit longer if you're wanting to. I don't tend to, because when I'm actually stitching through the foam, it stitches perfectly, really easy to work through, so I just kind of go with whatever size your machine turns on. That mine comes on at, I think it's 2.5 while I think about it. Yeah, 2.5 mil. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to run down the edge of this one, stitching all of those together. So if there's anything you need to do while I'm busy stitching away, Alex, you can do. But just straight along that horizontal seam, like so. I'm just going to take those clips out as I go. I don't tend to use pins when I work with foam because you've got the depth of it, which is, I think it's 3 mil, this foam. You can find that sometimes it can pucker it up a little bit. So just running along the edge there like so. And then I'm just going to cut my threads.
Can I mention the bobbins?
Yeah, by all means, go for it.
Excellent.
I'll just go give this a press.
Oh, these little cute little bags of bobbins.
That's it, yeah, that's how they come to you. They're all pre-wound as well, so they save you that chore of having to wind your own on.
That's good. Now, you've got choices. There's 10 in each pack, whichever ones you're going for. So you can do the white and the black, a nice little mix. Or if you do want to go just for the pure black, or just for the pure white. So there you go, you're choosing. I think that's a lovely little present, actually, to treat yourself. £9.99 for any of those options, 007908. Back to you, Hayley.
OK. So I've stitched everything together and I've pressed it there just to make sure it sits nice and flat. And what I'm actually going to do now is going to make kind of like a tube of this, and I'm going to stitch it, folding it halfway now, and I'm going to stitch it right the way along the edge there. Yeah, as simple as that. Just make sure that you're catching in all of the fabric. So if you've gone a little bit awry with your cutting, then just make sure that you kind of trim it all off. All I'm going to do is make sure I'm starting at the centre point. So where I've got my seams just of here, so you can see I've got my seam there and my seam there, I'm just going to make sure that they line up. I'm actually going to stitch a little bit further in than 1 centimetre, I think, this time around, just to make sure that I catch it all. And again, the little clips, just keeping it in place as you go along there, making sure you catch everything in place. And this is a quick little project that you can be doing using your foam. Before I sew it, though, I'll give you a little bit of a tip of what you can do with all your leftover pieces of foam. Because this is the thing, sometimes you'll end up with pieces when you're trimming it away and stuff like that, and it's like, oh, but I've paid money for this, I don't want to waste it.
Yeah.
Well, here you go. Here are a couple of pieces that I've just literally used a joining stitch. My machine has got this almost like a butterfly stitch which will join your two pieces together, but you could use just a zigzag, simple zigzag that's bridging over the two pieces there, and that's turned 2 strips into a larger piece. So don't throw anything away, because when it's inside your fabric you don't see this.
Yeah.
Still gives it the stability, so still if you're wanting to make it into whatever you want it to make it into, then you can still do that. But yeah, it's a top tip from me, don't waste anything. So I'm going to stitch these together, so I'm going to bring it to the machine. I'm just going to nudge my needle across just a little bit so as it's a little bit further over than it was, because I just want to make sure that I catch those loose edges, because I haven't lined them up brilliantly. And then all I'm going to do is again stitch through. Just do a little securing stitch at the end, and then you can see, I mean, my machine, it's going through all those layers at any issue at all.
Yeah,
and it's because it's that gorgeous sponginess that you've got with this. Now, I prefer to work with something that hasn't got the kind of stickiness to it, because you can get bag foam that's got like you heat it with your iron and it secures to your fabric.
Oh yeah.
But sometimes I find that it doesn't secure all the way over.
Right.
And you might miss a bit and you end up almost with a bubble then.
Yeah.
So that's why I prefer to use this. And I'm just going to go right the way to the end there, like so.
Cool.
And then just cut my threads. So I've kind of made a tube now.
Yep.
So we'll come back to that in a few moments, because what I need to do is I need to make the base of my bag. So the base of your bag is made with these kind of like triangle, not triangles, squares cut out to give it a good solid base. So that's what we're going to do next.
Okay.
So I'm going to come in with my Handmade by Hayley ruler. And I'm just going to cut out a couple of little squares in the corner here and also at the other end as well. So they might not be on the show, but you will find that they're on the website if you do want to find those. You'll find them on there somewhere.
Because we've been shot by Brand.
Okay, and I'm just using my heat erasable pen just to mark up. So I'm just going to take it to the corner. Make sure it's all nice and flat. So I'm going to do my 2-inch corner on here.
If you do want the heat erasable pens, it does also come with some bobbins, and that is £13.99. There you go. So you get the blue and the black and 10 bobbins for £13.99, 403 397.
Okay, and I'm just going to do exactly the same on the other. I tend to use my lining up line as my stitch line when I'm doing this. So all I do is I'm laying it up with the raw edge at the bottom, and then my 2 inches there, coming in and drawing that line. You can, if you want to, cut it from the one end and then use it almost as a pattern piece for the other end. But I'm just going to cut that like so. And dependent on the size of the fabrics that you start with, kind of depend on the overall result. I haven't given you any dimensions because I kind of just grabbed scraps and did it that way, really. Oh, let's get my scissors out. So all I'm going to do now is cut these pieces away. So cut that there, like so.
I love that sound, it's so satisfying.
It is, it's a good sound, isn't it, that one? And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stitch across the bottom before I cut that piece out. I should have cut stitch across the bottom of both sides, but not to worry. So let's go across there. Right, so, and then I'll just trim those pieces out as well. In fact, I'm going to take it a little bit higher because, again, I need to do it from that stitched edge there. So I'm just going to take it a little bit higher, actually, up. It just kind of adds to the shape of your bag when you've got that as exactly 2 inches, because I've lost a little bit when I've actually done my seam there.
Oh, okay. Oops. So it's easily fixable.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you just add that extra line. I mean, it's heat erasable pen anyway, but we won't see this because it's on the inside, so it doesn't really matter. And then I'm just going to cut that up there and across, like so. Oops.
And is this a nice little beginner project?
It is. It's a nice, easy one to do, to be fair, because you just kind of do it in, well, it hasn't taken that long to do, really. So it's a nice one if you wanted to make almost like a little gift bag to give to somebody, really.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to do the same with the other piece that we've got here, but I'm just going to stitch, because I've made it quite a narrow version, I just need to stitch a little bit. I need to have a turning hole, and I'm hoping that I've left enough of a turning hole there to actually turn it through. So I'm just going to stitch just a very small amount there. What I could have done is left a gap on the side. In fact, I might do that. Let me do that, because I'll unpick the side piece, to be fair, to make it a little bit easier. So a bit of unsewing in a moment. But before I do that, I've stitched across to both of the ends there. So I'm going to just put my fingers in there.
Yep.
And open that up so as that little seam that we've just made at the bottom of the bag sits in the middle of the corner, across like so, and then I'm just going to stitch straight across. If I get that to sit flat, there we go. Stitch straight across there, and then make my corners. So go across there like so. Whoops-a-daisy. Make sure that I just catch that in. And then I'm just going to do this on both of the edges. So if there's anything that you need to do, Alex, we can meet up in a minute.
Cool. All right then, these beautiful fabrics, because I hadn't seen these previously. We have had the blue and the red on before, but we've got the brand new charcoal/black on the website. If you decide to go for 2 of the same colour half meters, it will come to you as one continuous piece, but it's a beautiful piece. I'm going to open this up again. Again, it's got a beautiful canvas weight feel. It's just gorgeous. Now we are half the stock. Why can't I open this? Half the stock of this option now gone. So again, let me just hold this out. It's a beautiful piece of fabric, really, really nice. Almost like we were saying, upholstery weight, really. It's like that kind of really beautiful mix between weights. So you've got your elephant there, absolutely stunning. So this one is the charcoal, brand new. And then you've also got, have a little peruse of the red, which is lovely. They're all gorgeous. I can't choose. I have to say, I think they all work together beautifully, to be fair. You could go for maybe 2.5 meters of the brand new charcoal and one each of those if you wanted to. Look at this bag. Isn't this cool? Again, it's got really nice sturdiness to it. It's lovely. Going to get a lot in there. That's cool. You can even get a sewing machine in that, to be fair, or a little one anyway. Right, so it's $16.99. Item number is 270835. Now, if you do want the project kit, you've got, again, choices whether you want to go for the red fabric, the blue, or the charcoal, but whichever you go for, you'll get all the accessories. So you've got your zip, you've got the fabulous tassel, luxury tassel, you've got the cord, you've got the little toggle, and then you've also got the black lining, and the black lining will go with any of those because there's black running through any of those patterns and colours. There's patterns on the website if you want to have a little look. There's a pick and mix of patterns. That's at the bottom of the screen there. You're picking any two for $13.99. So this is one of them. This is one of those lovely patterns. So basically, Hayley wanted to make it as affordable as possible for you, because you might have your own patterns, or you might be able to do, you know, bags off the cuff. So there you go, $19.99. Those are just some examples of what you could do. Item number is 464596. Now, we do actually have some extra accessories packs. So here you go. If you want to go for this, where you get 5 of each that you see, you'll get 5 of the black tassels, 5 of the cord, 5 toggles, and 5 of those zips. That is £14.85, 292778. And then just to finish off, but do go to the website because there's lots more, the tassels, which are really cool. Okay, so you've got a choice of getting 10 of the black. I just keep wanting to stroke my hands with them because they're so cool. So you get 10 of the black, or you could go for the darker shades. Now in here, you've got 2 black. Where's it gone? 2 black and 2 white, because they're like your sort of probably most used. But then you've got that luxury brown. There's an olive in there, a beautiful sort of champagne colour, and there's a wonderful sapphire blue, so you could go for that option. Or the one that's still in the lead are the brights. So we've got a fabulous bright yellow, there's a pink, a wonderful red. I'm loving the rainbow. Isn't that cool? There's a blue. There's just so many lovely colours. There's a green down there. Let me pick that one up. And the orange and a lovely lilac shade. So that one still in the lead, £14.99, 209455. No, it's not at all. 209543. There you go. Back to you, Hayley.
No problem at all. Well, I've just I undid the side seam, and basically once you've kind of stitched across those corners and you turn it all through, you end up with your little kind of bag or a pouch or whatever. All I would do is basically take a little bit of black thread and stitch that, or take it to the sewing machine and stitch that. So depends on how you're actually making these. It depends on how the dimensions of your fabric to start with. But so yeah, they're nice little bags that you can be making. All you would do is just take that, fold that little bit in like so, fold it over, and then you can see you just stitch that in place, and then it just kind of finishes it off like so. So yeah, nice little pods. And then you can just use them. You just chuck anything in them, really. Your threads or your spray glues, whatever. Got my magnet stuck to me. It
is, isn't it?
The adhesive there as well. So yeah, nice little project, that one. Another nice little project that you can do as well is with the tote bags.
Yeah.
So let me just grab my tote bag that I've got here. Because if you don't necessarily want to make your bag, and you're wanting to use, say, the tote bags that we've got, or the calico bags, then you can utilise those, and it just makes it a nice, easy little project for you to do. So I've got some of the blue fabric on this occasion. Oops.
So is that calico that's actually been dyed black? It is still calico?
Yeah, that's it, yeah. It's basically, you can get dark, you can get calicos in a variety of colours. You do tend to just get them in the kind of creamy tones more often, especially for quilting. But with these, you've got your little tote bags here. So all we're going to do on this occasion is make a kind of cover to go around it, which we can actually then have as pockets. So this will end up being the lining of your bag more so than the outer of your bag. So use my sewing machine just slightly to the side there and bring my fabric in. So first thing I need to do is make sure that I've got my fabric to the kind of size that I'm wanting. Now when I actually did mine as a little bit of a test run, the one that Alex held up, the pockets were a little bit shallow for my liking. So on this occasion I'm just going to be mindful of that. I was just using some leftover fabric before. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of decide how deep I want those pockets to be. So you could just use your little ruler there to just give you an idea. And what we're going to do is going to make like a little jacket to go on the outside of the bag that will actually encapsulate the tote bag. So it's just an easy way. You don't have to know about how to make bags and turn things through. It just makes it nice and easy. So all I'm going to do is we'll make that, let's have a little, we'll make it about let's go for about 12 inches. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to find my little pen and just put a little mark around there like so. And then I'll move my tote bag out of the way because I don't really want to cut that as well. And this is a project, so if you've not got kind of your quilting rulers and things like that, then it's something that you could do quite easily. And you can just kind of run your scissors along there, or you can use your rotary cutter if you wanted to, so it's entirely up to you. But I'm just going to cut it in along that edge, but I just need to make sure that it's going to be wide enough to go round the bag completely. So I'm going to fold it where the bag is, like so. So you can see I don't need this piece of fabric. I can use that for something like a cushion at a later stage. So I'm just going to pull that across there. Just for ease, I'm just going to trim, cut with my scissors just down that edge there so as I can keep this piece separate. But again, if you're wanting to do it lining it up and getting it all pristine and tip-top, you can do. But I'm just going to follow the selvage edge down like so, just to separate it from my main piece of fabric. Like that, and keep that for another project. And then I'm going to trim it. I've still got my marking there, so all I'm going to do is I'm going to fold it over, because it doesn't have to be absolutely spot on, and then just cut it along that edge there, like so. Of course you could press it if you wanted to, rotary cutter, whatever you choose. And then I've got that little bit that's left over there as well. Now this is again where you need to be mindful of your direction, because again we want to have our pocket with our elephants going in the right direction. So I'm just going to trim off that selvage edge. So again, bring my tote bag back in, and I'm just going to use that almost as a pattern. Just make sure you don't catch your tote bag as you go, but I'm just going to stitch up the side in a few moments. So again, in fact I think I'll do that with my rotary cutter, because it'll be a nice smooth edge then, she says, if she's got a rotary cutter. What have I done with it? It was there earlier on.
Shall I show you the bags while you're having a little hunt?
Oh, go on then, go on then. I have got it here somewhere because I saw it earlier. Oh, there it is, I've got it.
Got it.
But you can carry on anyway, that's fine.
Well, I just thought I'd show these anyway. So we've got the tote bags. You can go for 3 black or 3 of the natural. So you've got that lovely pocket on there. I really like that. One moment, there's another one, slightly different with where the pocket goes. Like so. Excellent. It's good, isn't it? So yeah, you can go for 3 of the black. Obviously, you need to buy this material separately. Or you can go for 3 of the natural calico. And that's just £9.99 for any of those. 562948 is your item number. Back to you, Hayley.
Lovely. So now that I've got my fabric, I'm not going to worry too much about the bottom. I've got a raw edge there, but it doesn't really matter because we're going to catch that in a few moments anyway. So all I'm going to do at the moment is I'm just going to get it to the width of the bag. So I'm going to stitch down the edge here. So I'm just going to run my seam along the edge and bring that raw edge together. And drop that down, and off we go, like so, straight down the edge. Okay, cut my threads. A little bit of a loose strand there, so pull that out. And all I'm going to do is at the top edge, I'm just going to turn over and give it a little bit of a hem. So again, you can turn it over, you can press it. Still make sure that you've got your elephants the right way round. I did it the once I did it upside down, and I got a little bit carried away that I check it over and over and over.
I don't blame you though, because you don't want to waste the fabric.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you can just press it down. I mean, it's fabulous fabric, so you can actually just use the heat of your hands if you're wanting to. So you can see it like that, and then I'm just going to bring it over again to give it a decent kind of edge to it, like so. And again, if you're wanting to keep it, I will give it a little press, I think, just to make sure that, because we've got the multiple layers there. So if I just take it over to my little iron, let's move that out of the way a second. Bring that in here. I've had some lovely feedback with regards to the previous fabrics as well, so I don't know if anybody's watching who's got things that they made with it, but
oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, people were commenting on the quality and the style of the fabric, because it's not like a quilting cotton fabric that obviously we see quite a fair bit of that. It's a much weightier fabric.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. So
like you were saying, almost canvas-like.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Well, as I say, the company that I actually buy this from, they supply top-end department stores. So if you're going in to some of these department stores to order your curtains being made, they supply the fabric. Yeah. I'm just turning that through. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to neaten around the edge there. So use a little stitch. Oh, how did I get that caught up in there?
What's happened?
A little piece of fabric from somewhere got caught up in the seam.
Oh, that's random.
It is a little bit. Let's just trim it out. I'm not going to unpick it, but I don't want to catch the main body of it, so just be careful. And then you can kind of get rid of those strands that way. It's almost like a little tag that I created without even realising it. Now I've taken the arm off of my sewing machine, so as I've got that ease of kind of passing it around and rotating it, and I'm just going to drop it down. In fact, I'm going to put a little I'm going to put my magnetic guide, because this is useful as well. The magnetic guide that was just stuck to my adhesive, which I've got here. This is a little tool set that we've got, and I know quite a few people have gone for this, because my machine, I'm fortunate that I've got the different kind of markings on here, so when I come to do a seam I can quite easily see whether it's inches or centimetres that I need. But sometimes people have got machines that haven't necessarily got the kind of like the markings on there. So what I've put together with the lovely Andy from Crafty UK, he's made me up these little rulers. Now
that's cool. He was in yesterday or the day before, actually.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I got to work with him.
Lovely. So here you've got a little set. So within this set you've got 3 different components. So you've got your little seam allowance ruler. Now this is designed to fit within your accessory box that you've got on your sewing machine, and there's little holes along there, and I'll explain those to you in a few moments. Comes with a little magnetic guide as well. And it also comes with a little needle threader, and the needle threader is designed for if you've got an older machine that doesn't have a built-in needle threader or an overlocker, then sometimes it can be a little bit tricky to actually thread your needle, so that's why that's included in there. Now you've got lots of little holes on here, so this depends on what seam allowance that you need. So all of these, if you're looking at the raw edge there coming into the holes, that is 1/4 1/4 of an inch going across there. But you've got your 1/4 inch increments on the top here, you've got your centimetres going across the bottom, and you've got some of the ones that you use regularly, like your 1/4 inch, like your 3/8 of an inch, which you'd use in dressmaking, and there's little tiny holes that are in there. So the idea is that you drop the needle down into the hole, dependent on what seam you want. So, for instance, if I'm working around here, where shall I go? I'm going to go, let's go for 1.5 centimetres. So, I'll find the 1.5 centimetres on the bottom edge. And then what I do is I take the ruler to my machine, and then I just keep an eye on the one that I want, and then I just drop the needle down into the hole. So don't press your foot pedal down, you'd lower it down using it by eye, so it'll drop down, and then push it over to the left. Now you're not pushing your needle, you're not forcing it across, but obviously a hole is going to be, it's going to give you a little bit of kind of gapping between, you can't make it pristine, so it's a millimetre hole, so there is a little bit of a give there. So put it over to the left hand side, then you take your magnetic guide. Let me move this round a little bit more so maybe you can see it. So then you put your magnetic guide, so you push it slightly over to the left, put your magnetic guide on and push your magnetic guide up so as it's true against it, like so. Okay. Then you take your needle up and you take that guide away and it can go away. So the gap now between my needle and the magnetic guide is exactly 1.5 centimetres. Right. So what I can then do is come in with my fabric, and then if my fabric is running alongside that magnetic guide, I know that my seam is exactly 1.5 centimetres.
That's clever.
So yeah, it's just a useful little tool to have. As I say, some sewing machines have that marking on the stitch plate already. Not all of them do, but then that just gives me the ability to rub my fabric. My fabric is butting up against that, which is a useful thing to have anyway, because you don't kind of deviate, and it gives you a lovely seam going all the way around, as long as you fold it over 1.5 centimetres. And then when we come round to the seam again, we should find that it marries up.
That's really, really cool. The smallest little things make a difference, don't they?
Well, this is it, and it's the things that sometimes it's a bit tricky to get right in the first place. And when you're learning to sew especially, it's these little things that you feel as if they let you down, and it's like, oh, it's not perfect, and I'm not happy with the results, and it can be purely down to experience. As time goes on, you might not need it, you might be able to do it by eye, but it's just useful, especially if you're doing something like curtains, because if you wanted to, say if you wanted to have a deeper seam allowance, then what you can do, somewhere around here, obviously you've got your magnetic part of your machine, so you can put your metal guide, your magnetic guide anywhere, but quite often when you move into this area, which is away from your needle, you can't use the magnet. But what you could do, say for instance I was doing curtains and I wanted a 3-inch hem, then I can drop that down to where the 3-inch mark is, and then I can just use a little bit of tape and put the tape where that 3-inch mark is. So I'd repeat exactly what I've just done, but not using the magnetic guide. So then I put my fabric butting up against the little marking that I've got there for the tape. I don't know whether you can see it there. So then I know that that hem there is 3 inches. Because I haven't got any markings there, I've got nothing to kind of butt it up against. So yeah, it's a useful little tool. I use it all the time. So with that one, nice little set, I like it.
Lovely, let's show you what you're getting then, if you want to go for that. I think it's brilliant. There you go. So you're also getting a little pair of scissors. You have got your needle threader, the seam guide, and the magnetic guide there. That is £19.48. Great little bundle. 033167 is your item number.
Okay, so, I've got a little bit of a thread there. Let me just trim that away there. Neaten that up. So, there we go. Okay, so what I've made now is I've made a pocket that my bag is going to sit in. So basically what's going to happen is that's going to sit like that, and then we're going to put that through there like that.
Oh, good questions just come in.
Yes.
The bobbins, are they cotton or polyester?
They are polyester.
Right. Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you for asking.
So that's going to be a little wrap around there, as you can see, for our bag. But we need to attach it all together. So the way that we do this is we're going to take, and I've got to think about this to make sure I do it the right way, because again I did it the wrong way to start with. So I'm turning the pocket that I've created inside out. So it's going to be right sides together with the tote bag and your fabric here. So I'm just going to put that in like so, little wrap around like that. And then, now let me think. It's always best to do this the right way around. Actually, it's that way. There you go. So you lay one on top of the other. That's right. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch along the bottom. Now, this point, just make sure that you've got equal distance from the top of your bag there, so that's sitting nice and neatly. And again, I'm just going to make that line up across the bottom like so. Use your quilt clips if you're wanting to. So just clip that along the edge so that it doesn't go anywhere. A few of those little clips like so. And then all I'm going to do is stitch along the bottom. Again, I could set up my seam guide to make sure that I'm keeping it nice and neat, but because I've already got a seam guide on my machine, I'm not going to worry too much about that. And I'm just going to run it along the edge of the foot and then nudge it over. So let's go straight across the bottom, like so. So again, just run it off the edge. Oh, it's giving me a warning that my bobbin thread is low, but we're all right at the moment. So straight across the bottom like so.
That's handy that it tells you.
Pardon?
That's handy that it tells you.
Oh, my machine do, yeah. This is when you start paying bobbin roulette then. Have you got enough left for your project? So if I just run that back, cut those threads there. So what I've done now, just to recap, is I've made my sleeve and I've laid it on top of my tote bag. So what happens now is when I put my hand inside that pocket there, I can turn it through. And I've got an outside pocket on my tote bag, like so. So if I put that through like so, so that's a pocket on the outside now of the tote bag that I've created. Now I'm just going to re-stitch that because I actually went off the edge there, so I haven't stitched that in. So while I do that, I'll let you carry on and do something else if you want to. But there you go. You can see how it's coming together, and then we'll put a divider in that in just a few moments.
Cool, lovely stuff. Well, we've actually got a nice selection of threads for you if you want to go for these. We have very, very limited numbers of these. So you get your full case here. You have got a beautiful array of colours. Obviously, you've got your neutrals, but then we go into your other colours. Now, you've got 18 400-metre spools, 100% strong polyester. Is very, very limited. Please do pop this into your baskets. £27.99. Item number is 527470. So Hayley, can I ask you a question? Like, what's the difference?
By the way, my bobbin roulette I lost.
Your bobbin roulette?
Yeah, it was my bobbin that ran out. It wasn't my sewing.
Oh,
that's all good. Sorry, Alex, you were saying.
Well, I was just wondering about like the difference between, because Karen was asking what are the bobbins. What's the difference between polyester and cotton?
Okay.
What do you?
Well, personally, I don't feel there's a huge difference between the two. In the old day, polyester was kind of thought as the more inferior quality, whereas now polyester has really come up in the rankings with regards to threads. You don't have any shrinkage with polyester, so for durability, if it's something that you're going to be washing a lot, then polyester is always a good one to go for. Equally so, if you're quilting and you might be thinking, well, I'm using cotton fabric, I have to use cotton thread. You don't have to. Over time, your cotton threads can deteriorate. So if you've made something that you're wanting to last for generations, then sometimes having a polyester thread is a better bet. Now, sometimes you will find with your fabrics, your cotton fabrics can sometimes shrink, which is why we always say pre-wash your fabrics, or make sure your fabrics have been pre-washed before you start. But if you do find that your fabrics shrink and you've used a polyester thread, it kind of bunches up the fabric a little bit, and it almost makes it like a hand quilted look to it. It's a very pretty look. It's something that I quite like.
Yeah, nice. Well, while you've been chatting, actually, thank you. This is now sold out. That's gone. Like I said, it was very limited. Thanking you. Lovely. Right, let us have a look at these beautiful tassels. And Hayley's given us a lot of samples here. What you can do is go for 10 of the black, and they honestly, I'm not joking, they really have a luxury feel to them. They're so nice. They are just beautiful, and they just add something extra to your, well, whatever it is. It could be a bag, it could be all sorts. So you can go for either 10 of the black, you can go for 10 of the dark. So in here, you'll get 2 black, 2 white, but you've also got a lovely navy, a really nice, chocolate colour. There's a beautiful silver effect. There's a lovely ivory, so it's slightly different to the white. Can you see that little bit of a difference? There's a beautiful olive green. So that's your dark collection. And then the brights. Are the brights still in the lead? We're just having a look. They are. Yes, half the brights have gone. Love it. Ah, you're all feeling in a nice bright mood. I think it's because it's January, isn't it? It's like, oh, we need to uplift our spirits. Right, so we've got red in there, a wonderful pink. There's a fabulous yellow, a gorgeous orange. You've got 2 different shades of blues. It's a beautiful rainbow. And if you have a little look, Hayley's popped one onto her little planner. It could make a lovely little bookmark. What about onto, this is, you can get a pattern for this bag, by the way, on the website as part of a pick and mix, but popping it onto the bag, nice little tassel there. Fabulous, I should say, for a gorgeous clutch bag. Lovely on your makeup bags. They're great, aren't they? Right then, so if you want to go for those, any sets of those 10, it's just $14.99. Item number is 209543. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm going to go back to the tote bag in just a second. But since you're talking about patterns, this one, can you see this? My copy. That's because I've been chopping into it and all sorts. So the hobby bag is another of the bag patterns that we've got, which works well with the fabrics that we've got. And you regularly will have seen this one because this is a bag that, again, I've designed this one. Most of the bags that I create are created out of pure selfishness. I've needed a bag for an occasion, and that's why it's been made. So with this one, the hobby bag is a zip around bag, so you can get hold of the hobby bag zips as a set. Good stuff. And there's a special zip which has got 2 pulleys on it, which are part of the set, and then you've got the zips that go with it. I don't think we've got it on the show, but it's on the brand section, so you can find it if you're wanting to. So this is your hobby bag. So the idea, and I use these, I've got ones that I take with toiletries in, I've got an arts and crafts one that I use with all my stamps in there and things like that. So straight away, you need tassels, don't you? So I stuck a couple of tassels on there as well. And the idea being is the zip, because it's got 2 pullers on there, when you open it up, it opens up like a little suitcase. And again, there's a video tutorial for this one as well on my YouTube channel. Then you've got loads of different pockets. So you've got the zip pockets, which have got the perspex, not perspex, the clear pockets there so you can see what's in there. But what you also make is an insert which you can take out. Right. So I'm not that organised, I just throw everything in. But if I was going to a class or a workshop, I could just have the things that I need for my class or my workshop, or the sewing that I'm going to be doing downstairs away from my craft room. I could just have everything in here. And you've got little pockets that you can put hook and loop on, you've got little pockets that you could put zippers in there, and you can actually put a little bit of hook and loop on the bottom there and have it connecting with the case. And then you know that everything you need. So when I do a craft show here, a sewing show, I know that I can just grab my little hobby bag and it's got everything that I need in there. And I don't leave anything behind. So yeah, very useful little bag. And as I say, the bag foam that we've got, the fabrics that we've got would make a fabulous one. I just ran out of time about making one with the elephant fabrics, but yeah, I do like the idea of making one of those.
I really like that bag. That could be a good overnight bag as well.
Perfect, yeah. Yeah, you've got everything in there you need. Could be medication or whatever you like. So yeah. Right, so where did I get to? Now my tote bag, I've restitched it. So I've got my little pocket that I created, and I've stitched that bit that was missing at the bottom there. So I've laid it on top. So I've turned that one inside out. I've laid it on top of my tote bag, which is facing right side out. Stitch across the bottom. So the idea now is I'm going to turn it through. So I'll put my hand in there, turn it through, and what I've actually done is create a pocket that's wrapped around the tote. So I haven't had to make a bag. I've already I've just used the tote bags that we've got. So that is now a pocket on the outside of my tote bag. But I want to put some little dividers in there, so I'm going to stitch some lines down there, and then that will become a little tote bag with external pockets on. Yeah, very quickly and easily. So if you're a little bit scared about patterns and things like that, then please don't be, because something like this, I mean, it's so easy. And then later on, when I'm back at 5 o'clock, I'll show you how you can just stitch a little rectangle on to make a patch pocket with this as well. So coming in with my quilt ruler, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to line it up with the base edge there, just roughly eyeball it. I do it at a halfway point. You could put as many pockets as you want on there if you wanted to. And I'm just going to go with my heat erasable pen, and then I'm just going to go up like so, a few marks, then I'm just going to turn it over. And again, if you want it to be spot on at the halfway point, just bring that line around and then just do exactly the same going up to the top. And you can kind of eyeball the top edge there as well, and do your vertical line like so. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to put my accessory case back on, because I think having the additional support there will be useful. And then all I'm going to do, you could pin it if you're wanting to. I don't know what I've done with my pins, they're around somewhere, but we won't worry too much about that. Actually, no, tell a lie, I am going to use that. They're in here somewhere, I think. Or are they? Probably in my bag over there. Oh, it doesn't matter. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it to my sewing machine, and I'm going to make sure that I'm stitching along that edge. So let me bring it just to the middle. Move my needle back over. So I'm going to stitch. Now, because the top of the pocket is kind of runs the risk of pulling away from the bag if you're putting things in and out and stuff like that. So I'm just going to do a few little stitches, and I'm just going to stitch back and then forward just to reinforce that. It's not a bad thing to do with anything where you've got an external pocket. And then all I'm going to do is make sure that the fabric is kept flat, and I'm just going to continue along that line that I drew, making sure that as I go, the tote bag is sitting nice and flat and I've got no puckering or anything at all, and also that I'm not stitching through the handles as I go as well. That's another good thing to make sure. So again, following the line down, keeping it nice and flat. We should find that when we get to the bottom of the bag, if we've lined those drawing lines up, we'll find that they'll line up perfectly and can carry on. Of course, if you pinned it, that will make sure that that is the case. And then just keep going right the way to the other side. Yeah. Up to the top. And then we'll get to the top there. And I think, oh no, I haven't stitched through. I thought I'd stitched through the handle then. I think we're okay. Oops. And again, just reinforce it. Like so. Cut your threads. And then all being well. Cool. There you go. A quick little tote bag with pockets on the outside that you've made really, really quick. There you go. So it just shows you, if you wanted to make something quickly and you are a little bit scary about doing something with the bag patterns and you're not ready to make a bag pattern, shows you just how quickly you could be making that. And you can make 2 or 3 of those, I would imagine, from the fabric if you're going for the half-metre bundles.
It's fabulous. Thank you, Hayley.
You're welcome.
Done loads of projects this hour, actually. Just shows it's like how achievable it all is. Marvellous. Now, we've got to just finish off with our beautiful fabrics. So, like I said, this is the first time I've seen these fabrics. We've had the red and the blue before, but this time we've got the charcoal/black. You're choosing any 2 half meters, and if you want to go for 2 of the same colour, it'll come as a... I wish all companies did that, to be fair. It'll come as a continuous piece. There we go. So it's a beautiful weight. It's absolutely stunning. Oh, yes, Leslie, our producer, just said, gorgeous curtains. I agree. I totally agree. Oh, that's beautiful. So that's the size of your half meters. I'll show you the fabulous bag that Hayley's made as well. Oh, I've got to be quick. I've got to be quick. Quick. Okay, so Hayley's going to be back at 5 o'clock. So you'll get another chance to see these beautiful fabrics. But if you are popping out, make sure you pop it into your basket. Now, it's $16.99 for any 2 half meters, 270835. Now, if you do want the project kits, you can do that. Have a look on the website for patterns. So the pattern won't come with it, but you might be adept at making your own bags, or like I said, you can get for pick and mix on the website for patterns. So you've got the red, you've got the blue, you've got the charcoal you can pick from, but in each of the options you'll get the tassel, the zip, the cord, the toggly bit, and the black lining. £19.99. Item number is 464596. Then we've got the tassels. You've got the options if you want to go for either 10 of the black, or you can go for 10 of the dark. Just pick all those colours up. I'm in a race here. 10 of the bright. £14.99. Item number is 209543. And then last but not least, you've got the bag foam. Big bit, big piece. Blanket.
I don't know if I've ever seen a piece this size here. So yeah, I mean, brilliant value. Perfect if you wanted to do your larger bags.
Excellent. It's a big old piece, this. I might wrap myself in it anyway, to be fair. Finish off with
nice
it.
Nice and toasty.
Yeah, that will keep me warm. £18.99. Then your item number is 517696. Thank you very much, lovely.
No problem at all.
Pleasure working with you again.
A zip pocket in the next hour.
Oh, say that again.
Yeah. A zip pocket to go on the outside of a bag. So
excellent.
Yeah, a few tips on that.
Make sure you're joining Hayley at 5 o'clock, just a couple of hours away. As always, please do check out your baskets, and we'll see you after this short break. Thanks again. Next then, we have got Crafty Devils Happy Hour. After that, we're with Nikki for Heartfelt Creations, one-day special final call, and then, as I said, back with Hayley.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. To make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows,
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Good afternoon. I hope you have had a very, very happy start of the new year. Happy 2022. I mean, it's just like, you know, I mean, Feliz Año Nuevo. Yes, that's true, actually, in Spanish. That's how we say it in Spanish. Anyway, if you're just joining us, it's great to have your company. And if, well, you continue the day of, the day of inspiration here at the craft store is brilliant. Now, of course, if you want to shop ahead, thecraftstore.com is where you will find everything. And remember, this is a happy hour. A happy hour means that the prices are lower for this hour and this hour only. And therefore, you need to shop ahead, grab whatever bargain you wanted, and check out your baskets. Not just MDF, we have got mediums, we have got the magnetic sheets in there, we have got the storage, we have got, of course, the white gesso, which we are going to look in a second. And everything you can see with those 5-star reviews as well, phenomenal reviews, because we are talking about crafty devils. Now, Mel was here earlier, but she has had to go home, and it means that it's just me on my own. But she's chatting. But email us in studio@thecraftstore.com if you want to say Happy New Year to all of us. You can do that, or send us maybe pictures of your pets. Like I'm gonna do Yanis, but that's because I'm doing the same pictures of the pets just because I say more specific pictures of cats. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna be specific. Cats. I just love cats. And Harry, who is in Florida, loves cats as well. So, you know, yeah, he loves cats. Yeah. Right. Anyway, let's move on to the Crackle medium here. Now, it has a £5 saving. $9.99 is your price. And so this one, I believe this is one kind of medium. So basically, you put it over. So for I believe. All right. Let me double check because that's kind of. Yeah, so basically you put this over so any surface, whether it's paint or not, and then it crackles, and then you can put an acrylic paint over it. That's what I think it means. That's that one. But also you could do it with, because that's yes, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly how I describe is how it says here. So you can use a flat synthetic brush. That's what you should use for applying it. And obviously, the bigger, the thicker the layer, the bigger the crack. So depending how you like your cracks, you know how to apply it. 710947 is your item number. You have got a £5 off, but remember that £5 off is till 4 o'clock. So grab yours by checking out your basket. Now, we have got the black gesso. Now, black gesso is a ½ liter now. If you have never seen gesso, basically gesso is the emulsion paint of the mixed media kind of world. It's the first coat that you want to put onto your MDF or mediums. The reason being is because you can see the price, $9.99 for a ½ liter, so it's a £5 saving. So what it does, it gives you that very extended coverage. It's very easy to apply, and it gives the first coat, so that on top you can apply other coats and directly. The other thing that is great to have black is because if you have got, say, for instance, colors that are a little bit dark, but you don't want to make them darker, it's always good to give that opaque coat as well. Now, the other thing I use also black gesso for is to create sort of the first layer for my blackboard paint, because the guano is going to give it, I'm not going to excessively use my blackboard paint directly onto the MDF. It's basically a coat that kind of primes it. It's a primer as well. So you know how if maybe you are a lady that puts some makeup on and you put the primer first, so to make sure that the makeup stays nice and neatly. This is the same with acrylic paint. You know, you put gesso first for acrylic paint. But also it's great if you are doing mixed media pieces in which you are layering, so MDF, you are layering metal pieces, plastic pieces, and you want to give it an even coat. So there you bring to make them look that they are all the same material. Black gesso is phenomenal for that. And then you can use your spritzes, your plate, you know, your gilding waxes, your Jane Davenport kind of rubs, that sort of thing. If you want yours, a ½ liter, 371343 is your item number, saving £5. Then we have the white one. Now, the white one is always very, very popular. Again, a ½ liter. I think this one, what I love as well, is I'm going to show you. It has got a kind of that flip-flop, I call it flip-flop, top in there. But also, you can open it up. So that means if you decant it, you can pour it back as well if you want it. So that's kind of very handy to have. Also, I like that you are getting a big bottle in here with a £5 saving, so £9.99 is your price. The other thing is, of course, the white gesso is the one that I would go definitely to have in my bag, because, you know, if you have got MDF and you have got yellow tones or orange tones or pinks, you need to kind of have like the first coat, so the color doesn't kind of diminish. Now, there is a lot of beautiful paints out there that they are opaque, like acrylic paints, but some of them are more translucent, so hence why a white coat is best before it. But there are other paints like Jane Davenport's, you know, inks, which, by the way, Leona is with tomorrow, I think at 10 o'clock. When you have got those inks and you bring them into gesso, white gesso, or on a dried coat of gesso, then the colors will be the true colors that they are in the bottle. Whether if you have got MDF, that kind of that MDF brown color will show through. Right, if you want yours, 397417 is your item number, 9.99 is your price, you're saving £5. Then you have got the glossy effects, 9.99 for both bottles. And remember that £4 saving, please make sure to check out your baskets before the end of the hour, because otherwise you will miss out. Now, the fine nozzle in here, you can see that is perfect if you want to give that gloss element into a, you know, say for instance a paper. So you know the one day special from Heartfelt, right? So it's those beautiful flowers and ornate frames. So you stamp them, you color them up, and you want to give them that dewdrop element in there. So this will be perfect. But this one also will create that gloss element. Maybe you want that enamel effect, that kind of epoxy sticker. That would be perfect for that. Now, if you do jewelry and things like this, which have got like the bezel kind of bevels, metal cabochon or something like that, you put something on top and then you cover it. I tend to like a first thin coat, so that kind of is almost like a sealant, because that's how it works as well, sealant, and then let it dry and then build 2 more layers to create that 3D effect and highly gloss. You can encapsulate some glitter as well while it's wet. You can sprinkle some glitter and things like that, and that kind of has that dimensional clear. And $9.99 is your price. You're getting both bottles with the fire and nozzle as well. 121675 is your item number. Now, I mentioned before when we were talking about black gesso, the blackboard paint. Now, this is a really cool one. You can see that it's £3 saving, $12.99 is the price for it. Now, what I like about blackboard paint is that it has got that matte finish, but it's actually writable on top of it, and it's erasable finish as well. So if you use a gesso, maybe when you write with a chalk, it would kind of, it would be impossible to get rid of the white marks. Whether this will have a much more able to erasable, to kind of give it a quick wipe. Right. So Mel did say, what did you say? Create. Oh yeah. So basically, Mel recommends to do from top to bottom, then to left to right. I look like a air hostess, don't I? It's like, so that way it has got a nice grip in there, like a nice surface to write on there, for the chalk to write on as well, especially if it's left to right. So 2 coats basically, and of course you could prime it before with gesso, with the black one, so to give it a little bit more grip. Now, of course, if you want yours, 016460 is your item number. £12.99 is your item, your price. £3 saving. I don't know. Do you know what? Because I have had kind of a little break. It feels like it's been a bigger break than the usual, but my brain is a little bit. Oh, numbers. Oh, that's it. Anyway, we can do it. We can do it together. And by the way, we should say a big hello, stranger, to our Lottie, who today is her official first day fully here in our team. So yes, Lottie, you listened to Paula when you remember that day that I remember saying, yes, come back for your full time. She did. She has. So when Team Paula and Lottie, yeah, I mean, That makes no sense. But, you know, it makes sense, right? If you saw that probably on Lottie's social media as well. Follow her, Mama Mix. Now, of course, then we have got Crafty Devils. We have got a set of 200 by 200 mil, so 20 centimeters, or roughly just under 8 inches. 8 inches is like 20 to 205 mil, I think, if I remember correctly. But if not, I can use my hand to measure it, which is, you can see, it's just, mine is just under 8 inches, and you can see that this is exactly the measurement. Anyway, so we have got here, you have got the set of the Heartfelt top boxes in here, and look at this, it has the heart in there. I love that. Look at this, how it kind of intertwines, perfect for Valentine's. And there we have it. So you can make actually one of the 35 mil depth and one of the 70 mil depth. So this one is the 70 mil depth. You can tell because there's about over an inch in there, you can see. And then we have got the thinner one, which will be this. Oh, actually, it's the other way around. 35. No, that would be the 35. Sorry, that would be the 35, and that would be the 70. Is that one? Yeah, the deeper ones. Yeah. So over an inch, the 35, and then that would be perfect for Mother's Day as well, for Valentine's. It would be perfect for putting pictures of beloved pets. It could be lovely for you know, just to have pens in here. I think both our Lottie and myself we love a little bit stationery. Also, I think it's really nice to have makeup in here, like when you want to tidy up, and then you kind of have it there, and then you have got makeup in there. It could be also for a present with chocolates in here. It could be the secret chocolate stash in there. What would you put here, Harry? What would you hide in here? Oh, he's gonna PlayStation games. Other are available, Nintendos, and I need another one. Which one? Xbox. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that sort of thing. It could be also, maybe you like I collect erasers as well. What would you stash in this box? I mean, why would you put it in there? It depends. You know, you might have some novel ideas. 239463 is your item number. 9.99 is your price. You remember you can make two. Both are the same outer share size, but of course the depth it changes in here. One is deeper, one is a deeper box. 9.99 is your price. You are saving £5. Anyway, moving on to the mini tags that we have got here for you. And tags are always something that I think it's really, you can do paint swatches. Like, for instance, if you have got your acrylic paints, you get them and you can want to see how they are. But saying that, it's great to have because, again, it's better than half price. And you oh, we have had a picture from a cat. Sorry, I got distracted because there is a cat, the cutest cat. Anyway, we'll see it in a second. It's just so cute. It's just so cute. You need to do it. Anyway, so we have got in here the tags, right? So imagine that you have, like, if you get MDF and then you have got in mind a certain medium, you're thinking, oh, that medium will work really well, and you don't have a tester patch. You know, like, I mean, you want to have something like this where you can actually test the paint, the mediums, to see how they react on top of MDF, how they are, before going on to your project. Not only that, and then on the back you can write in here. So it can be more like a recipe, a tester. And then of course, because you are getting 50 of them, imagine, you won't feel that you are wasting any expensive MDF, but you will have that tag. And then also, you can use the very good idea from our Lottie, blackboard paint, and then of course then use them as gift tags. Also, it could be, I think it would be amazing to do like a party, especially for Easter, something like that, wish tree. You know, a wishing tree. So then you, of course, every tag, like you give it to everybody, every day one a color, and then you write something, and then you hang it into the tree. That could be really nice. It could be also as a Christmas. I know that Christmas is just gone, but you know, it comes every year. It could be like little presents as well, little things that you do. Everybody kind of can sign up. Also, that, you know what would be really nice? You know those, Sorry, that wasn't as bad as usual. Anyway, you know how the children they kind of measure against the, you know, the wall, the height. This could be if you put it like this, and then you can put that, and you put it on the wall, and then you put the name and the age, and then you kind of that's the height, and then you kind of have all the tags, and then you can do them in different colors and things like that. Yeah, I mean, I missed that train, and a lot is like, do you want to start doing it? Unless it's the different height of with my shoes. I mean, these shoes have got like 3 inches on this one, and yeah, or when I'm a flat shoe, yeah. Anyway, moving on from that sort of subject, it's like, you know, 081351 is your item number. Remember, it's better than half price. You're saving £10, £9.99 is your price. Well, we have had a picture sent today. Leslie has sent this gorgeous cat. Dobby, you are absolutely gorgeous. Well, Dobby looks that he is smiling very deeply. She's very happy there. Oh, there's nothing more soothing than a cat sleeping and purring. It's just oh. I want to be with Dobby and just kind of cuddle a little bit. Mine are starting to get a little bit more cuddly now, finally. Yeah. Anyway, tissue box. This is also a fantastic gift. You are getting 3 of them for £11.99, so it works out at £4 each. And this makes a lovely present, because it's kind of one of those things that you're kind of thinking always you need, especially in this weather, you always need a little bit of a tissue. You can buy, you know, the supermarket pre-boxed ones with the tissues in there, so of course you have them ready to do, and then you can decorate it. So, for instance, you like Stampedia beautiful rice papers. What do you do with them? This is perfect for that, because then suddenly you transform something that is utilitarian and that you kind of need to use it, but you transform it into something that is just beautiful. Also, it doesn't need to be just for tissues. It could be, again, for makeup. It could be like a nice decoration that you have got the makeup in there as well. So there is that as well. Also, what I think with this one is the kind of thinking, give it a coat of gesso and then paint it. Then use your stencils, use your sponges, use different techniques. For £11.99, you're getting 3 of them, easy to assemble. And by the way, if you're wondering how to glue it together, we do have the MDF glue as well in the show. So therefore, it makes sense to go for this one. Even if you haven't done any MDF before, you can see in here, by the way, the glue is at the bottom of the screen. You can see that MDF is perfect to experiment different techniques, different mediums, texture paints, crackle paints. We have got a little bit of crackle paints, acrylic paints. And this, I love this one because it's such a simple, such easy to put together. It's just, and also it's a very great because you are getting 3 identical. So it means that you can, you know how the first one is practiced round, the second is just like you can go a little bit wrong, and then the third one is the perfect one. That way you're having 3 in a set for just £11.99. Remember, £3 saving, but that will disappear at the end of the hour. 735530 is your item number. Then blending brushes. Now, they are super soft. Now, I'm not ashamed to say that, the blending foam, tools, the traditional ones, the ones with the handle, I have never quite mastered not getting any harsh lines with those ones. Yet, the first time I use a blending brush, never have a harsh line. I'm a massive, massive advocate for blending brushes. The thing you can see in here is that you are getting 4 of the same size. So to blend those beautiful colors, inks, the distress, those gorgeous kind of tones to seamlessly, this is perfect. Those soft bristles are also domed, so there is no hard edge in there. Also having this medium size, it means that you can have 1 for each color. I recommend even getting 2 sets, because then you can have, like I would say, it's not limited to 1 per customer. So for instance, if you wanted yellow, reds, and then pinks, and then purples, and you're thinking, oh, but then I need greens and blues and browns and blacks. Therefore, you go for 2 sets, and then you have and what I do is I put a sticker here with the color. So just like a red or something like that, and then that way I know which way. And of course, this color won't transfer as well. So £10.99 is your price. You're saving £9, so it's a fabulous saving. 486505 is your item number. And then we have got Rosie. Rosie, look at that. Oh, she's so happy. She's tired, doesn't it? Sandra, thank you so much for sending this picture. What breed is he? I wonder. Or her, sorry. Because it's just like, they're so cute. I love cats and dogs. I mean, I have cats because I'm lazy and I don't want to have to walk them anymore. But my dream is to own a Shiba Inu, like the Japanese breed of dogs, the medium size. And that's my dream. Well, basically because they are cats that they think they are dogs. That's what they're saying. So they clean themselves and they're very, very polite, very Japanese and everything. They are so cute. They're like a, you know, they're so cute. Anyway, moving on. Now, I always get very excited about the hexagon coasters. I love a hexagon. Our Lottie immediately has gone resin. That's an excellent shout. Imagine doing that sort of kind of pour of resin with a little bit of inclusions with gilding flakes. So glitter pours, maybe with acrylic paints, that would work really well. I also think that hexagons are a great shape if you want to cover them with paper as well, because it's very easy. Rice paper or regular paper, maybe the Heartfelt collections as well. And I love a hexagon because you can create, what can you create? You can create like kind of a hot, you know, honeycomb sort of pattern. So for instance, if you want to create something for the house, for instance, like a wall feature wall, like you have got a small narrow, or maybe above the fireplace, and you kind of have it so up the stairs as well. And what you can do is use a mix of papers, stamps, or pictures as well, because the hexagon has got that nice edges in here as well. Also, you could do that, for instance, if you have got a table really old and damaged, you can then put these ones again. We have got another picture for another cat. I see a cat and my eyes go like, woo, woo. Anyway, this is like kind of, yeah, now I give them all my secrets. If you want my attention, send a picture of a cat. Right, anyway, so remember to make, yeah, so pictures as well will be really cool, but remember to clear, you could make pictures, for instance, your pets, yes, you can put your pictures, put them here, then give them a coat of some sealant, so kind of craft medium, and then just put your kind of resin. Maybe you can put a cat picture, you know, I can imagine that. You could make like a memory game as well. You can put the same picture, you know, matching pairs. So you have got upside down and you have to find them. You know, that would work as well, I think. Because you are getting 30, so you can have 15 pair sets. And it's half price. £10 saving, £9.99 is your price. So that is a phenomenal price. I love this one. Well, 787894 is your item number. Now, would you like to see Teddy? Teddy is so gorgeous. Oh my goodness, that is the, oh, that's so gorgeous. That is, sorry, who sent it? Tess. Yeah, thank you so much. Teddy is absolutely gorgeous. Oh my God. I mean, if you could see Harry's and Gasp as well. He went like, oh, he's just like so cute. Now, I'm going to put the tags from before. So now, that was a Paula size tag. This is actually probably my real size. You know, this is like, you know, probably if you put them all three, I'm not saying, I mean, I couldn't do it, but, okay, so it's 380. Well, actually, no, I think I'm a little bit taller than this. I think I'm a little bit taller than this because, yeah, that's probably, because 380, so that's 38 centimeters, so that would be 114 centimeters. But there are 7 of them. There's 7 of them, so, oh, definitely, because that is, I'm 152 centimeters, so. See, if they're all lined up, that would be, actually, I think now it's probably it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. I am 152. nearly too flawless if they are all lined up. Can you imagine? Ooh, value for money. Yeah. Yeah, what I would do, definitely black chalk paint. Well, what would you do with what? Exactly, that's the question. The tax. It's like, yeah. An email in if you want to. The things I say, the wrong things we said, unless we make laugh some people. Anyway, now, what I would do is black chalk paint over this, and of course, then this is a perfect shop hang thing that you can have in the kitchen. So you have got a chalkboard, and then you paint it. Also, could be the chores thing. I also love the idea of just using 2 of them, and then use them like this, and use them as a template to create pages. And this could be like an album, so you can have like that. Or you can have here, for instance, maybe messages, uplifting quotes as well, so you could do that. Clipboards, yes, you can do clipboards as well. That would work really well. I also think that this would be really nice if you have got like wording or something like this, and then you put it in the middle, just a little bit inside, like this tiny bit is shorter, or you cut it to size and then create like a pin board as well. So you with a softer element as well, you could do it. I don't know if it could be like a cheese board as well. Because you can paint it and then do resin, the food safe resin over the top, and then it could be a really nice, cheese board in there as well. Or it could be like a sweetie board or chocolate board as well. Yeah, I mean, there are other uses as well. But anyway, so if you want to go for this, you're going to save £7, £12.99 is your price. 221716 is your item number. Now, then, shadow boxes in here we have. I love a shadow box. Now, a shadow box basically is a box that has got that shadow. That shadow, because it's like it's like you can see there is a shadow. There is a shadow. It's a frame. So basically, it's a frame. So you have got that element, that 3D element. So for instance, you have got a tag in here. Not the tag. Something like. Well, I'm gonna take this bottle but imagine that this was like maybe something that you have a memorabilia, maybe sand from an exotic place, or maybe you have created something like a little dry flower, and you want to display it in a way, but of course it's 3D. This is what a shadow box is. It kind of has got that display element. Now in here you are getting a set of 3, and they are 8 by 8, so in sizes in centimeters it will be 10.5, and you are getting 3 of them. I love that you have got a sizable depth as well in here, and they work out at £4 each. It has as well the pre-drilled hole in here, and then of course you can paint it, you can assemble as you wish. Now they are usually $6.99 each, but of course if you buy them at the one-day special, the happy hour, you have got a £9 saving, which is almost half price, because you are just paying £11.99. 917445 is your item number. Now, then we have MDF artboards. Now, this one is absolutely fabulous, because you have got, again, you may be very experienced mixed media, or you might be a brand new person. Whichever into those categories fall, or maybe anywhere in between, you have got here a set of 2 of the 12 by 12, 2 of the 8 by 8, 4 of the 6 by 6, and then you have got 8 of the 4 by 4. So there is a few missing here, but you can see here that you can create drill through holes, use your graphic 45, your Stamperia, your Ciao Bellas, use all gorgeous Heartfelt Creations papers, and then incorporate them into here, and of course that will kind of create them. Now that is better price, isn't it? You are saving £10 and just paying $9.99, so better than half price by 1 penny. What other things I would use them for? Well, again, you can use them as coasters if you wanted to. Obviously, if you need to make them heat resistant, just use a resin or a coating that is going to be heat resistant. You know what I used to do as well? You know the ultra thick embossing powder, because that kind of has a very high temperature melt. So I would do that. I would put it on top, and that would be perfect for just hot drinks and things like that. Not to put the kettle directly on top of here, but just a cup with tea, hot tea. That would be fine with it. So in here as well, you can see that there are 3 millimeters. And also what I love about it is that if you are a construction, you know, like somebody fan, because you are getting 8 of the smaller ones, you could use the glue and kind of create it in a different way. Like you could create almost like a house of cards or something like that. 697731 is your item number. Half price is for that item number. Now we have had another picture sent in. This is Florence. Oh, and Diane sent the picture. Of course it is a Spanish water dog. I mean, not that in Spain we see many of them, but I remember somebody I know has got a Spanish water dog as well, and is there. They're very cute, aren't they? They're just like with the curly hair. Oh, she's just so cute. See, all these pictures of the pets, that's what I want to do, coasters. Or memory games, like, you know, like kind of printed twice and then matching pairs is kind of, I don't know why I think it's because in Spanish it's called memory. It's called, that's the game that's called. Anyway, I'm going to stand here. Anyway, hello. So I'll stand in the side in there. Right, so in here what we have got is believe. We have got friends and strength and cherish, and we have got live, love, love. And then, of course, we have got peace, and we have got dreams. And that's just, you know. And then, of course, you have got the blessed, and faith. Now, this is perfect for journaling, scrapbooking, but also it would be great for mixed media, for presents. All those tags that we have seen, all the shadow box frames that we have, you know, oh, maybe I have just an idea, but it's actually in a positive way. You know that, let me grab it. We have got the Mr. and Mrs. You know what happens at a wedding? Everybody cries when everybody gets very emotional and everything. So you could have the Mr. and Mrs. into decorate the tissue box. You'll get my drift for a wedding? So everybody, when the mother of the bride gets very emotional, not broken. That's when you could do something like this. So you can decorate those ones as well. I am a big crier, yeah, I am. I get very emotional. I mean, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'm cold. Yeah, but no, but your wedding was, Lottie's asking me if I was emotional. Your wedding was very happy and, you know, kind of, there was no real, yeah, oh, well, actually, no, it's true. Now that I remember, your speech was very emotional. Yeah, I know, I remember. And one person in our table used the tablecloth to wipe their tears. That wouldn't have happened if she had gone for one of those ones and the Mr. and Mrs. This is exactly why you need it in your life. See, I'm not telling you know. I knew that in the back of my head there was a good story, but thank goodness for Lottie telling us remember. Yeah, John Lovewood also cried in that one as well. So yeah, we all needed it. Anyway, family, grow, hope, you know, those ones, they're perfect for scrapbooking. And remember, you are getting in there 2 A4. I don't know how many words you would get in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So, well, it depends how you consider a word, but I consider more or less about between 14, I think it's about 14, 13 in each, more or less, give or take one or another. I don't think I can take the ampersand as a word, but, you know, but those pieces in there. Right, and that, of course, is for the MDF, the phrases that you are getting both of them for just $9.99 with a saving of £3. 494462 is your item number. And then we mentioned the glue, the MDF glue. Now, you have seen me bashing this box a little bit, and still it's attached. So it's very good, this glue. What I love as well about the glues from Crafty Devils is that they come in with these elements in here, the cubes. Now, this is a cube that you build. And then what it does, basically, it's all 6 sizes. So you have got basically all cut there perfectly for you. Let me see this one.
Well, I'm going to try to showcase how it works, so then you get the idea, right? And then, of course, there is the other side, which it will be, I don't know, I'm not building it wrongly, but you can see that. Right, so you would see it like this, and of course you have got the other two sides in here and in here. So this is so, when you are working, you put it upside down. All right? So therefore, that means that you can kind of always, the glue, you are ready to go with no air bubbles in there at all. So this is, for me, the cube is phenomenal. It's just such a makes sense. And you are getting the larger bottle, the 240, and then two the 60 ml. Now, that should be $9.99. Another thing I love about Crafty Devil's glue bottles, nice and squishy. And that's good when you need to squeeze it all out of the bottle. And of course you have got the nozzles in here. And as well, you have got the nice nozzle, nice thin nozzle in both bottles. So not even the big one or the small one. Now, I personally would use always the small one and refill from the large one into the small one to make sure that I have got the, you know, the precision, and this is a smaller one. It's just a little bit easier to handle. Right, now this is a kind of a 4-powered set, because you are getting the cube that you can then use the MDF to glue it, and of course you have got the MDF glue there as well. $9.99 is your price, $6.99 is your price, 30080 is your item number. Now we have got a picture of Sasha. Now Julie, thank you so much for sending the picture of Sasha. She looks such a lovely girl in there. Oh, she's a ragdoll. Yes, she is. I just want to cuddle up with her. Beautiful eyes as well. 979624 is your item number. Now, of course, £44.99 is your price. You are saving £15. Not for Sasha, sorry, I'm kind of just like that. Now, of course, I don't know why I started giving the numbers. This is like kind of, that's exactly what happens. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. I don't know what happened there. Like, my brain started going to the L, and then it's like, no, why am I not saying that? I was looking at Sasha, the ragdoll. And it's such a cute little thing. It was just cozy. Anyway, beautiful paints in here. So we have got 21 acrylic paints in here with 3 storage stands that kind of set on top of each other. Now, this is great because you can use them. See, for instance, if you have something that is more like low, like just your table, and you want to just have alongside, you can put them side by side if you wanted to, so you can have them all there, or you can put them over on top of each other. I think it's such a clever construction. And of course, some people kind of want to have them upside down. You can by all means, but of course that means that you need to have them very well pressed down, because if there's a little bit of drippage, we are not responsible for that. Just make sure that it's there. But also it means that you can see all the colors are there at one side. It's a slimline as well, so it doesn't take a lot of space. So you know what I mean? It's not too deep in here. And you could have them as well somewhere, like kind of, so for instance, you can have them on a bookshelf. Instead of having them with all the colors, you can have them as a book that you kind of pull them out. Now, you can have 21 paints in there, or it could be glues. It could be sometimes different size bottles as well. The glitter drops and things like that. That kind of works as well. 979624 is your item number. 2 interest-free payments of £22.50 with a £15 saving until 4 o'clock. £44.99 is your price if a one-off payment. Right, and then we have got a Freedom, I believe. Just Leonie will tell us more about it.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
And it does make sense, because then that's all that PMP taken care of, and when we have got events and those big bundles with big discounts, it makes a lot of sense. Anyway, moving on from Freedom. Well, let's assume always freedom is good. But anyway, go back to the happy hour. With the savings only stay here until the end of the hour. So it makes sense to now grab the bargains. Now, here you have got the £7 saving, and you are getting 28 for magnetic sheets. Now, I can talk for an hour about magnetic sheets, and seriously, it's one of those things that I recommend it so much. The reason is, especially for dies, dies storage. Now, a die will kind of, we spend our money into dies. With dies, you know, you do it, I do it, everybody does. And the thing is, dies, if especially those nesting dies, or the dies that they are, for instance, with those components. So I'm thinking about. Well, maybe Clarity is one day special, but also I'm thinking maybe John Lowood, when he has got those beautiful kind of box dies with different elements. You want to make sure that at a glance you find every single element, so you can use it for ease and nice and easy. £22.99 gives you 20 of them, and of course that means that it's 20 die sets, or it could be more than 20, because they are A4, and many stamp die sets are A5 or smaller, so therefore you can have many of them in here. Now, some people like to put them in wallets. Some people, I have got them as well into, I put them into chipboard. You could also, the other thing that you could do, Julia wants to add them to the packaging. That's a really good way. I have also some people that do it, put them directly onto the sides of the table, for instance. So if you have got, or on the wall, or maybe a wardrobe, and you have them there, so you crafty wardrobe. Also, the other thing that you can put it is into chipboard. You know, just the thin, the thicker chipboard. I glue it, and then you can do or you can do it. Let me grab it. Ba ba ba. I'm here, in here. And then what you do is, of course, you trim them. What I would do is I would trim them to the sides. And then this bit, of course, keep it, because that can go on the back of a packaging. And then you have got, so for instance, if you have got a border or the smaller dies, then you can do that as well. So you could also, the other thing that you can do with them is to just use them as fridge magnets. So if your child has painted something, or grandchild, or yourself, and then you kind of paint it, and then you cut it, you glue it to here, and then you cut it, and then you use it as a fridge magnet. You could do that with mixed media. You could do that with beautiful pieces of Samperia paper, or rice paper, or indigo blue stamping. It's up to you what you put in the bag, but it's absolutely amazing. Now, also you can cut it with a Cricut or the silhouette, and you can do different shapes as well, so that could be another way of using them. Those coasters as well, you could put them there. So they are coasters that you keep on the fridge, and then when you have got, then you kind of grab them, and then you use them as coasters, because you put that on the back. See, that would work as well. But anyway, I personally think they are an essential for storage dies. What's the point of having dies? And if you cannot find them, if you're not going to find them, you're not going to use them. Therefore, it's better to invest. It saves you money, actually. It works at £1.15 per A4. And the thing, in terms of thicknesses, I'm not sure exactly how many microns, but it's 0.45 mil. So that's so that is actually a really nice decent one. So that's probably half a mil. Yeah, probably just under half a mil. I think this is a really nice weight, because some of them are 0.3, which are the thinner weight, and then there are some that are 0.7 or something like that, or 8, which then it makes it very heavy. To be honest, 20 of them, it's actually, I mean, I can feel my muscles working there. It's just a little bit of a weight. So that's good. That's a nice, so if you want yours, and make sure to check out your basket. You are saving £7, £22 and 99 pence. 311012 is your item number. Then we have got the Crackle Medium. Now, the Crackle Medium, of course, that is how we started. Now, this is one-step crackle. So basically, this is, if you want, if you have got an area that needs some work, some crackle. You don't have to, like many paints, you need to put a coat, then the crackle, then another coat paint, and then the acrylic paint. This is, you literally could do onto a black card, put the crackle medium, not painted the black card, just black card itself, put the crackle medium, and then let it dry, let it crack, and then you put the paint. Let me double, another. So the bigger, the once this dry, it's very important that you need to, but of course that will happen as the paint dries. As the paint dry will appear. And remember, the bigger, the thicker the layer, the bigger the cracks from the crackle medium. So if you want something more subtle, just make sure that you apply a very thin coat, and so on and so forth. 710947 is your item number. Now, black gesso. Half a liter of the black gesso. Now, this is a great to give it a coat, a unifying coat all over something. So if you are a mixed media artist, you need something that kind of coats it all and creates that, that unifying look, that then you can go in with gilding waxes, or you can go in with something like so gilding wax, what's the other one? Gilding waxes, spray paints as well, sort of something like that. So could do, but that black kind of gives the first coat, and it's really good because it's opaque. It's that first layer, the primer. So for instance, if you have got a material, maybe a canvas that is just linen, or is just something a little bit, and you need it to be a little bit more consistent, so your acrylic paints are going to sit on top of it, or maybe you have got those interference paints. You know, those ones that kind of, depending how the light hits, it's green or yellow or something like that. It changes. What you need most of the time is a black surface to work on, because on top of white, the light will not reflect. Like, basically, it's just that sort of thing that needs to sit on the surface. So that's why black is such a good one to go for, especially when you have a happy hour deal with a £5 saving. Just $9.99 is your price for half a liter. I love the flip top as well, so you can open it like this, and it's easy. And then of course you can open it like that, so if you need lots of it, you can do that as well. Right, if you want yours, $9.99 is your price. 371343 is your item number. Now the same to the white. Now, if you're a crafter and you don't have white gesso, do by all means do get the white gesso. It's one of those ones that it's an essential. It's one of those ones that you get your MDF, you have got your acrylic paints, you go to paint the acrylic paints, and the red or the yellow looks brown, the red looks browner, and the green looks really, really brown. I was thinking, what's wrong? It's of course because the acrylic paints, and depending obviously on what types, or especially if they're fluid acrylics, even though the best quality ones, the fluid ones, sometimes they are not very opaque, just because of the mediums that they use, because of the pigments that they use. Hence why giving a coat of gesso to prime the MDF gives it a white coat, and therefore the color that then you apply it once the gesso has dried is going to be true to nature, because the white behind it is going to reflect the right perfect there. $9.99 is your price. You're saving £5. 397417 is your item number. G&T is well, it's going to make an appearance. It's I think it's a dog in there. Oh, look. So cute, so cute. Look at those eyes. It's just, is it a multi-poo? Oh, look at those eyes. Has it been naughty, or is it just loving? I just don't know. It has got the most gorgeous black eyes, doesn't it? It's just like, give me some love. Like, oh, cuddles. Oh, I love seeing the pets. Anyway, thank you for that. I'm in love with the pets, yeah. 397417 is your item number for the white gesso and glossy effects. So, right. So, you know the latest one, the beige. If you want dog eyes like that, like recreate, obviously not for pets, let's be very clear, but you know, like you have got a picture of a pet, or maybe you have a teddy bear that you are making or something like that, and you want to have those glossy eyes, and this is perfect. The glossy effects is this three-dimensional clear medium that you apply. You can build those layers to build the thickness of the 3D element, but it will create quite a lovely, dome effect, epoxy sticker effect. And look at the nozzle. It has got a really nice fine nozzle, so I'm going to show you there, and then you can see there when it's like really nice and fine. And of course you are getting both bottles for £9.99, saving £4. 121675 is your item number. And then we have got the blackboard paint. Now the blackboard paint is 500 ml, so half a liter, for just £12.99. You're saving £3. 016460 is your item number. So if you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. And of course, remember that melts are recommended to first from top to bottom and then left to right to create a perfect grid. You know, that chalk, it was going to stay in there as well, and then easy to erase at the same time. Then we have these boxes which are 200 millimeters by 200 millimeters inside, so just under 8 inches. But you have got the two different depths, and you are getting them both. The 35, which is the one that I'm holding, and then you have got the other depth, which is the 70 ml depth, which is this one, so you can see considerably deeper. Perfect for Valentine's Day, for Mother's Day, for creating a little maybe picture book, or maybe you are doing a memory book. Yeah, mine's thinking alike, Lottie. And then of course this is the perfect place to store it. You could put a picture behind it as well, maybe a wedding, maybe it could be, or a baby box as well. You know, one of the oldest memorabilia from the having the baby, you know, like the wristlets that they put into there as well, so you can keep them there as well. And then you can have two, one for the older one and one for the younger one, or you can have one for the wedding, one for the baby, one for the engagement, one for the hen party, one for birthday party, one for mom, one for chocolates, and one for more chocolates. $9.99 is your price. You are saving £5. Easy to assemble. Everything has been laser categorization, and it has got even that kind of hinges in here. 239463 is your item number. And then we have the tags in here. Just you have got 7 by 3.5 centimeters. So you have got a set of 50 of them for $9.99. You are saving £10, and you have got and that price is only for another 8 minutes. So grab yours when we have them in stock. And there is the low. You know, the happy hour deal. Now in here you're getting to get 50. The ideas was like, well, so many. Like, I mean, it works out at 20 pence each. It could be tags, gift tags. It could be bookmarks. It could be keychain, like kind of like for the keychain, you know, like kind of just put in something. And so much more. Right, if you want yours, 081351 is your item number. But the tissue boxes, very popular. And remember, once they've assembled, you're getting 3 of them. Let me grab the third one. And it's very simple. It's a 5-power component, so you have got 4 sides on the top. And this one will match the size of a standard store-bought box. But this, of course, is just nicer to decorate it, and decorate it as you wish. So you can put your acrylic paints, your texture paints, you can put papers, you can do your stencils techniques. So many different possibilities. It's just $11.99 for the set of 3. 735530 is your item number. And then we have the blending brushes, and we have them in here. So here we have got a set of 4. $10.99 is your price. You're saving £9. So if you want yours, remember you can multiply them by more than one. Of course you can, with a saving, makes sense. You're saving £9. 486506 is your item number. The hexagon coasters, very popular, like my idea of the the magnet on the back, and then you can do coasters that usually are on the fridge, and then you take them as when you need it. Very busy in this show as well, the hexagons. So pictures, your resins, think about, it's just great to have. You're getting 30 of them, so you have got plenty to play around. Again, it could be a tester. It could be where you test different materials, different glues, different you know, texture paste and glitter paste, paints and things like that. That could be, or also it could be something just purely decorative. It's up to you. 787894 is your item number. And then we have the large tags. The most popular item on the show, and I'm not surprised because there's lots of different ideas about notepads. You buy an A5 notepad, you glue it in here, ready to go. You could put a pen in here, decorate it, label. This could be also something that you hang in the house. Maybe you kind of drill a few holes. You put you know, your keychains in here as well. You could do a clock as well. This is one of those ones that is a nice enough surface, large enough that you can really decorate it. 221-716 is your item number. $12.99 is your price. You're saving £7. Now, if you want yours, do check out your baskets. 221-716 is your item number. Then we have the shadow boxes. It's a set of 3 of them, 8 by 8. So it's 11.99 pence per box. For the 3 boxes. So it means that it's actually really, so it works out at £4 each. £9 saving though, and that £9 saving will disappear at the end of this hour. So if you want yours, make sure to check out your baskets now. And then we have the artboard. Remember, you're getting 2 of the 12 by 12, 2 of the 8 by 8, and then 4 of this 6 by 6, and 8 of the 4 by 4. So you're getting 16 in total with a saving of £10 with a $9.99 price. It means that is better than half price. 697-731 is your item number. And then we have the sentiments in here. We worked out that it was just under 30 individual elements in total in both. And then it's perfect for scrapbooking, journaling, mixed media. Also, it could be perfect for decorations, for weddings, so much more. 495-462 is your item number. And finally, we have got the MDF glue that comes in with the MDF laser cut cube. So you can glue it, you can display, you can hold it, and you can use it very nicely and neatly. $9.99 is your price. $6.99 is your saving. Make sure to check out your baskets because now the live show finishes. But you have got a couple of minutes to check out your baskets and grab happy hour prices. Then, once you do that, just stay tuned because we have got a final look at the one-day special from Heartfelt with Nikki and Alex. So stay tuned for that one. I'll see you in an hour's time with Hayley. What a treat! Well, indeed, it is Heartfelt Creations one-day special, then handmade by Hayley at 5, and then at 6, Paul is joining us for a Clarity one-day special with Alex.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Jo and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. Initially as an online business, the company has grown and Graham joined the business in 2015 and they now produce their own surfaces and stencils. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie, hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hello, good afternoon. Right, it's final call time of our one-day special. So the prices of our one-day special, because we've got options, will be going back up at 6 p.m. this evening. So this is your last little look at it. Happy New Year, Nikki.
Yeah.
I know, we were just chatting about how long to say that for, but anyway, it's still quite recent.
It's still recent, it's only the 3rd. So Happy New Year to everyone as well, if we haven't, because I don't think I've said Happy New Year, so yeah, Happy New Year to everyone.
Good stuff. Right, now, shall we have a look at our 3 options,
Yes,
Nikki?
let's do that.
Okay, so we're going to start off with our rectangular option. So these are your floral frame, stamp and die collection. As always, I love that Heartfelt puts stamps and dies together, so they do match perfectly. I've got a few samples with this one, so if you want to have a little look at the rectangles, and I love all the flowers that have been teamed with it as well, Nikki. It's beautiful.
Yes, so these flowers, all of the flowers that you're seeing on the cards are actually within the stamp sets as well. So we've got 2 of the stamp sets. The very first one, which you're looking at there, which is the rectangular. Oh, it's very glitzy on there, doesn't it? Wow.
Nice.
Is that a shaker card, that one, or not?
No,
that one's not a shaker card.
Full of glitter.
Yeah. Yes, so that one does have florals in there as well.
Beautiful. Here's another example of your rectangular.
Yes, so you can keep it quite plain if you like, because it's a very decorative frame. The frame is, they measure 4 by 6.
I'm going to measure it now.
I'm going to check. 4 by 5.
Right.
So that they will fit your smaller cards, but then when you start layering them up with your decorative dies, you can go quite a lot larger.
That one's your shaker card.
I knew I'd done a shaker card.
Of course. And then we've got one more here. Let's show you that. So that is your rectangular frame, your stamp and die set. Then the next one that we've got is a lovely sort of curvy one that undulates. Again, you've got your stamp and die set to go together. Perfect. Oh, I like this one, Nikki.
I think this one's actually been everyone's favourite.
Oh, has it been?
I like it because it's kind of quirky.
It is, isn't it?
And the cottage that you're seeing in these, that is within the paper pad, which we will be looking at shortly.
Yes.
But the frames, I think, lend themselves to scrapbooking, for mini albums. You can put your journaling in them, your photographs, anything you like, really.
Yeah.
Or just a sentiment like with this one.
Lovely and quirky.
And team, as I say, team them up with other dies that you've got, and you know, it's endless what you can do with them.
Good stuff. So that one is your curvy, and then last but not least, you've got your oval. Again, your stamp and die set, and you've done some for us, some more lovely samples as well. Here are the ovals, perfect. And then we've got these. Now you've got sentiment in that as well. Which is cool, which is to my friend, or for my friends. There you go, that's it. You can see that there. It's a lovely little sentiment, isn't it? How cute is this? Gosh, there you go.
That is a really nice one. Again, you can team it up with other dies that you've got, or like the one that you've got in your hand there. Just make a really nice, sort of elegant, pretty card with it.
Beautiful. So those are your 3 options. It is £29.98. You've got a £4 saving on any of those 3 one-day specials. 634650 is your item number. Now, if you do want all 3 because you can't decide, of course we've got that available for you as well. So it is the complete collection, very busy. Now, in this, you'll also get the paper pad, which I will flick through. So you've got your stamps and your dies to match, the rectangular, the oval and the curvy. You'll also get, Comes in the bag. I always think this is like a swimming bag.
Isn't it? But it's really handy because I think storage in the craft world now is very, very important, isn't it? We like to know where everything is, and you can get your paper pad in there. I know a friend of mine, she actually stores all her paper pads in them. So she stores her stamps and dies in the storage binders, but then all her paper pads go in these, and it keeps them nice and clean as well.
Definitely. And so we'll have to have a little flick through our paper pad. Now, as always with your Heartfelt, they are double-sided, and you'll get 2 of each design, so don't worry if you're thinking, oh, I can't chop up one and not have the other. So, now, the paper pad individually is limited stock. Now, what they've done, our lovely floor managers, is they sorted this out so I don't have to keep doing that. So there you go. But they are double-sided, so this is the other side of that one. But your 12 by 12s, obviously great for your scrapbooking. You've got toppers in here, lovely elements. Heartfelt always do really nice colourways, don't they, Nikki?
They do, and very cleverly sometimes, because there's sometimes I wouldn't put specific colours together, but I think that it works really well when you sort of use the paper pad as a guide as well. You've got your frames in there that are going to you work so well with those dies as well.
And there you can see you've got your cottage images down there. Lovely, these for chopping up and matting and layering. Now, if you do want the paper pad individually, it is limited stock. It's £17.99. I know a lot of people go for the full collection and add an extra one. Again, this is going to fit your dies in the collection. There you go. Got some lovely soft greens. That, again, you can use your dies to cut out. Marvellous, lovely, lovely sheets. Paper pad now at the bottom, but we've popped on the side of the screen for you. Oh, look at that green. That's nice. We've popped at the side of the screen for you the I Want It All collection. Oh yes, and just to say, you've got your tag page as well that you can cut out. Really easy to fussy cut though. Well, it's not even fussy cutting, is it? There we go, back to the start. Marvellous. Now, if you want to spread the cost, Flexi Buy is available for you, and you are saving £20. 3 payments instead of 2, 3 payments of £29.31, so very affordable today. A lot of people have been using their Christmas money to treat themselves. 624350 is your item number. Now, on the website, we've got the essentials again. You can get yourself another ring binder if you want to. I know a lot of people add one in each time they buy a collection. You've also got the daubers. You're getting 12, 2 sets of 6. There's some storage, there's some card stock as well if you want to go for those. So lots available. And the flower shaping tools, always a favourite, a firm favourite. Right then, Nikki. Excuse me. Yes, please.
Which is really nice because this is the last show, so I want to try and get, if I can, all 3 frames to sort of like make something with all 3 frames. So I'm going to start with our favourite, which is the curvy one. So this is the one where you've got your stamp, and then you've also got your leaf there, sort of like your twirly leaf, and then you've got 2 different sized flowers as well. Okay, but you will, of course, if you go for the individuals or the I Want It All, you will get the dies that coordinate with that as well. As I said, the stamps are 4. Did I say 4 by 5? I've got to check again now. 4 by 5, cool. Yes. So they are a really, really nice, handy size because you can layer them up and use your decorative dies. Or you can make them and use them for your smaller die cards, or you can use them for your scrapbooking and your mini albums. So I've just got to move my magnets around a little bit. So because they are quite large, I do like to use my stamp platform for this. And I'm just looking and I'm just wondering what colour to go for. I'm going to go for teal. I'm feeling in a teal mood today. So I'm going with, and it's a archival ink, and it's called Aquamarine, and it works really well with the paper pad. Nice. When I actually get my paper pads, well, my collection to me, I get them a good few months in front of my shows, but I always sit down, have a coffee, and go through my paper pad, and then I go through my inks and find all the inks that are going to work really well.
That's a good idea.
with making my cards, so they kind of coordinate with the paper pad. But of course you don't have to go with the paper pad, you can use whatever colours you like. You can just go for gold and silver if you wanted, something quite a little bit more neutral. But a good start is actually just using the paper pad as a guide, and as you can see how beautiful that stamps. It's kind of got, it is quite quirky, this one.
Yeah, nice.
And I really do like the fact that, as always, we do have the dies that coordinate with it, which means that you can batch make. So you've got them ready to go on your cards.
Perfect.
It means that you could use, as I say, photographs and make the centre into a photograph, or you could use the paper pad that actually goes with the collection, or if you really, really want to, just think of all the other collections that you may have brought in the past that are just going to work so well with this, because even though this comes with your florals, so you've got your flowers in here, you could put any florals with them. So you could use your clematis, maybe your zinnia flowers, maybe your roses. Any flowers will work really well with this.
Now, just a quick mention of the paper pad on its own. Very, very, very limited. We are down to single figures, and it's just £17.99. Well worth popping it into your basket. Thank you, Nikki. Sorry.
I always think it is actually worth putting that second paper pad in, because it's a consumable. So you're going to kind of use that probably, I would say, a lot. So especially if you're into making your mini albums, or maybe you're thinking you may want to make an album but you're not 100% sure on what paper pad you're going to go for. If you've always got that second one, you know you've got them in your crafty stash to go to.
Yeah.
So I was just kind of just looking at the light, sort of like, I'll keep missing a few bits. So you have got little pokey holes, and they do come out really easy. You just have to make sure that you do take those little bits out, because it does make a difference, especially if you're going to do what I'm going to do now and use it on your Miri card, because obviously that's a little bit thicker. Oh, that's close, isn't it?
What have you done?
Very, very close.
Wow.
I've cut that. Oh, look at that. Perfect, though. So, yeah, so always make sure you die cut that out. So for this one, I'm not actually going to stamp it. I'm going to just, in actual fact, it probably would actually look really nice stamped if you used a heat embossing. And you can, this is the Heartfelt Creations silver cardstock, and you can actually heat emboss on this as well.
Oh yeah, you find that on the website actually.
Is it on the website?
I think
yeah,
so.
We normally do have it on the website now.
That's good.
Because everything is actually dispatched from the US now.
Right.
Which means that we don't have to wait for it to come over to the UK to be delivered to you guys. It's all sort of done from the US now. So we're finding, I think we've got quite a lot of Heartfelt on the website now.
Absolutely. It's nice, because it used to go off, didn't it? As in, like, not go off, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so once we'd done the shows, we didn't have them available. Okay, so there is my dies. So I've got 2 silver, 1 in the teal, and then I've got my card here ready to decorate. So I'm using one of, and I'm going to go this direction, I'm using one of the Heartfelt decorative dies that I think we launched. They may have even been Black Friday, but that seems forever ago.
It does, doesn't it?
Wasn't that long ago. So you may have these. If not, you can use any decorative dies. And I've used the paper pad, so I've gone for the teal colour, and then I've just put the silver decorative die in there as well. And that's going to bug me because that's got some bit in there. Okay, so there is my frame, but now we're going in with the new frames, the floral. So what I'm going to do is, just wondering how I'm going to do this. Am I going to use a cottage, or am I just, I'll tell you what, I'm not going to use the cottage at all in this one. I am going to put a sentiment in the centre.
Cool, okay.
Okay, so if I was putting the cottage in, what I would do is I'd take my paper pad and I would find the cottage where is that cottage? There we go. And I would make sure that I've got that the right way round, because it is actually, there is a right way and a wrong way. So if you're using the cottage, you would want it that way. But what I'm going to do is, apart from stick it onto my glass mat, because I've obviously taken that off, I'm going to put it at an angle. So I'm going to put that one that way, and then I've got my other one that I will just add some foam tape to.
Nice, give it a bit of dimension.
Lots of dimension on this one, definitely. And then just take that off. Oops. Okay, it's alive. So that would be the right way.
Okay.
But if I turn that around...
Oh yeah, so you get a nice little...
change that up.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay. And then just lift it up slightly as well, like there. So I'm going to go in with my glue gun and just add a little bit of glue there, and just hold that just for a second. So that's going to lift up there. This is going to be a very, very dimensional frame.
Yeah, I like it.
And then just there. Maybe just a little bit there. Just curve that over. And then, just keep my glue gun there for a second. I'm not actually going to add any colour to my frame, but I'm going at another angle with this one. Okay, so I've used 3 of the frames, all in different angles.
Yeah.
So not covering up. Okay. I have no idea what this is. If you notice, sometimes I just go with it and I don't have a plan at all.
Doesn't matter, it's
I
playing.
just want to have a play. Okay. And then it's going to go over there slightly so I can still see that silver there. And then what I want to do is we're going to pop that to one side. I'm going to bring some silver and some white card over, and in the oval set you have a stamp and a die that says to my friend, for my friend.
For my friend, yeah.
For my friend. Okay, so I'm going to use that as my focal stamp. So sometimes it is actually nice just to use your inks and not actually use any colour on there at all. And
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
I may put some flowers on it, but I'm also thinking it actually does look really nice without any flowers on there at all. So stamp that there, and then the die will fit directly over there.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfectly, as always. You just need to make sure you line it up.
That's good, because you're making use of the waste, really, aren't you?
That was basically waste, yeah.
Yeah.
So, I don't know about you, I don't throw anything. I'm terrible. In actual fact, I break so many drawers because I stuff that much cardstock in them. And then the bottom ends up falling out.
Yeah.
So there is my sentiment. So I've used the same ink as I stamped the frame. And then, just so that that pops, I'm going to die cut out another one in silver. But again, I'm not stamping this, I just want the outer edge. And hopefully it has fallen out beautifully.
Yeah, nice.
And then
What
I'll
a pretty
lay
little
that
sentiment
up,
that is.
just with a little tiny bit of glue, and shadow that slightly, like that. So
Lovely
you've got the
font, that.
silver through. It's a beautiful font, isn't it? It really is nice. But again, you've probably got other stamps, other sentiments that you want to use. And then I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, not really going to notice it. So, tell you what we're going to do. What are we going to do? going to a different plan now because I can. So I'm going to...
Right, bit of news for you. The paper pad individually has now sold out. Thank you very much for snapping that up. If any bounce back, we'll let you know. So now the only way you can get the paper pad is if you go for your complete collection. Lovely.
So what I'm doing is I'm going to create a little banner. So just cut that to the right size, and I think it will just help make that pop a little bit more, because I think that sentiment will just get a little bit lost on there. It's all about, when you're putting a card together, about getting the right balance.
Yeah.
So if I just grab some silver cardstock and just don't really measure either. I'm terrible. And I'm doing it by eye, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, I just cut another piece.
Yeah.
It's got two choices. So I just want a small amount of silver. Oh, that's worked perfectly, look.
That's good.
Okay. And then just under there. And what I'm going to do is, in the next demo, we'll make some flowers, because I do think it needs something. And then we'll add the flowers afterwards. I can't not have flowers. I've just been told about it, but you can't not have flowers. You can see I've got lots of flowers on the side, but they just aren't the right colour.
That's fair enough.
So I'm just going to...
And of course, don't forget, you've got the flower shaping tools on the website for you if you want to go for that.
So I've gone a bigger frame, because I think, didn't I do that one for start off? I don't know.
Sure,
I don't know where I got that bit from, but anyway, it's worked. It's worked. So I'm going with that.
Cool.
A little bit of glue. And then if I just put that down, but not flat. That's worked really well. I'm happy with that. Whew. Did I do the card the right way? I did.
Say that again.
So I was just making sure it opened the right way.
Okay.
So I want that. I'm just going to trim that just slightly. There. Add a little bit more foam tape. I'm just hoping it is going to fit now in there. There we go. I want it to actually go over that first... Oh, look at that. Over that first one. Is that the first one? There we go.
Oh, lovely. Nice colours, those. Really nice.
Really pretty colours.
Yeah.
As I say, I've kind of gone with some colours that are in the paper pad.
Yeah.
And to be honest, you don't actually need any flowers on there, any three-dimensional flowers, because I think that works.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning.
If I
that.
just turn that around, look, you can see the dimension.
I love how you've done it all on that jaunty angle, and how much...
and how I've kind of gone with the frame.
Yeah.
But just they're all just at a slightly different angle, and
Really
I think it works.
Yeah, gorgeous. Thank you very much,
Thank you.
Nikki. Now, we are getting extremely busy for the complete collection. So, what you've got is the rectangular stamp and die set to match. You've got the oval, and then you've got the curvy, and then you've got your paper pad. So, like I said, the only way you're going to get your paper pad now is in the complete collection. Let's have another little flick through. Now, we're over 80% of the complete collection gone. Now, they are double-sided, these sheets, like so. And we've sorted them out so that I don't have to keep flicking around like that. But just so you know, you'll get 2 sheets of each design, so you don't have to worry about, oh, I'm not going to be able to use the one side than the other. Nope, you're fine. Beautiful 12 by 12 pages, lovely colours, like those soft blues, soft greens, and then you've got that sort of pinky red with the flowers. Of course, it's acid and lignin free, so you're fine for your memories and your scrapbooking, etc. You've got lovely little toppers. I adore that one. I think that's fabulous. Now, as Nikki always describes, this is like a card making kit. That's a beautiful background. I really like that. You've got the elements where at the sides you'll find those lovely little cottages. That's nice. That's sort of candy cane-esque to me. And then again, you've got that beautiful cottage at the side, but loads of room for you to maybe pop photos and stamp sentiments. This is a good one for your matting and your layering. There's another one, and it should fit the die fantastically. Here we go. That's a lovely set of colours as well. Now, these will fit your dies also, if you want to cut those out, rather than fussy cutting. Lovely soft greens, aren't they? Again, same. These are going to have, these are going to fit your dies. Beautiful light blue. How nice. Again, you're going to get so many cards out of this kit. You really are. Look how beautiful that blue is. That's one of my favourite blues, I think. And again, you've got those card blanks. Right, we are getting exceptionally busy for this. This is your last little look at it this hour. Marvellous. Oh, are we? Right, okay. We are approaching limited stock. Don't forget, you've got your tags and banners in there as well. These are like postage stamps, which are really nice. So, we are approaching limited stock. Please make sure you are going for your complete collection. Don't forget also, it'll come to you in the bag, and you get some inspiration, which I always really like. And it's really step by step there, that inspiration. Good, isn't it? Right then, now you can spread the cost, and you've got a £20 saving, but only until 6 p.m. this evening. 3 payments of £29 and 31 pence. 624350. Now, these storage binders are brilliant. As I was saying earlier, a lot of people get one every single time they get a collection. It's lovely. It's so professional, isn't it? I love it. And it's got that magnetic clasp. There we go. And it will hold a lot. I mean, they're nice and deep, aren't they? So you might want to pop a little label on the side just to say which collection is in it. But it's fantastic and portable. I reckon you'll get some tools in here as well, not just the stamp collection. I think that'd be really good. £12 and 99 pence. Item number is 374418. Something else for you to add to your basket. This is to go into your storage here. We've got the panels. There you go. So you're getting 6 stamp and die magnetic storage panels. £12 and 99 pence is the price. Item number is 934723. Now, if you just want the stamp panels, wow, you're getting 15 of them. Didn't realise you get that many. And that is just £9.99. And of course, you don't just have to use it for your Heartfelt collections. Any other stamps that you've got at home. 248663. Now, I mentioned the flower shaping kit. We have got this available for you. Now, it's got 10 interchangeable tips, plus you'll get the shaping mat. And again, it looks so professional, doesn't it? Just £29.99. Item number is 939385. And last but not least, we've got the Daubers. You'll get 2 sets of 6, so 12 in total. I know Nikki loves these Daubers. £13.99. Item number is 069154. Okay, so should we come back to you, Nikki?
Yes, because you know, I said I don't think it needs any flowers.
Have you decided?
It needs flowers.
Okay.
It needs flowers. So I'm actually colouring it in using the Daubers. That's just worked really well when you were talking about the Daubers, because I can use all the inks that I've used to stamp my images with to then colour my flowers. So it means that I'm getting coordinating colours. So I'm just coloured the small ones. So that's the small ones in teal.
Okay.
Now, if we weren't live on air and I was at home, I would actually colour the back, but it's going to take me a little while to do that. So I'm going to leave the back, and then I'm going in. So with this one, I've coloured them in like a sky blue.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going in on the tips with some teal again. Well, it's not actually called teal, it's called aquamarine, but it works really well with the paper pad.
It's a beautiful colour.
So just all of those tips. So yes, I know I did say I wasn't going to.
It doesn't matter.
Flowers. I might use all of them. Well, I will use all of them, but I just won't get them all made.
Which flowers are they? Did you already say that?
These are from the... They are from the curvy.
Oh, right, okay.
Rectangle. Not curvy, it's called just curvy floral banner. It's not even a... What are they called? The frames, not even banners. Where did I get that from?
It doesn't matter.
Dear. Yes, so they are very similar. Okay, so I will show you the difference in the flowers in a second. To the ones that you get with the rectangle, or the rectangular. But the rectangular, I've got a different pattern on them. So that's the pattern on the
You've lost your train of thought.
I've lost my train of thought. Right, so that's the rectangular.
Right.
And with the rectangular, you're also going to get these two, which obviously I haven't stamped them, but you can stamp them. And this is the one that came with the curvy. So they are slightly different, slightly different sizes, but you can build them up and you can use them together.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's your flowers. As I say, this is a great starting collection, isn't it, really? Because you're getting your flowers, you're getting some leaves in there as well. So I'm actually just going to grab... In actual fact, I'm just going to tip that out. So these are some that I've just cut out of silver and gold mirror cards. So I want some leaves, and I want a couple more of these. So we'll have 2, 3, 4... If there is one more, there is. Okay. And this is where, again, the centre, when you cut out the centre of those frames, you can pop this in as well.
Yeah.
And it can cut out those when you're using your mirror card. I think that'll do for now, because else I could be here forever. And then the next thing we're going to do is we're going to use our flower shaping tool.
Excellent.
Now, they do fit in a lot of the flower moulds. So if you've got the 3-dimensional flower moulds, it's definitely worth having a play and seeing what you can actually create with them.
Yeah.
Okay, so I found my favourite was the one that actually went with the, I think it was the Oakwood Lane collection.
Okay.
Oakbury Lane, I think it was. It might not even been called Oakbury Lane. Don't take any notice of me. It's been a long day. So what I'm doing is I'm going to spritz slightly, just a little bit.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to just very gently mould each flower. So you know I said I won't do them all. Let's see how quickly I can do them by hand. Okay. So all of these image faced up, I've decided.
Yep.
On these. And the nice thing is you can do them either or. So you can do it with the image face down if you like. And it is actually really quite quick, because I'm not actually putting too much detail in them. I'm just curving the petals.
Yeah. From
the outer edge in. And then that one. And even if it just, because sometimes you'll find that the tip actually sticks, but if you use just the back of your hand, which has got a little bit of like oil on.
Some people use the side of their nose,
I would do the side of my nose, but I don't think that'd be really good to have on telly. But yeah, the side of your nose is actually best. And then we're going to go in with these ones. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to, again, spritz, and I'm going to create some little buds with these. So bring them, again, from the outer edge. And if I'm taking too long, you can have I can stop and we can finish them off later.
No worries.
But
it's very satisfying, this, though, isn't it?
It's just, to be honest, it's actually really nice to be able to go back to basics, because very often we bring the flower moulds out with the flowers, so I don't really get a chance to actually use my flower shaping kit.
So do you do a little bit of water just to break the fibre, help break the fibres?
It breaks the fibres down and softens the paper so that you can actually mould them. As I say, I am rushing a little bit.
Don't worry.
Because I am quite conscious. I've been doing this for a while now.
I'll show you the flower shaping kit, which I have here, and it's on screen for you. So if I open this up, you've got 13 pieces in here. It does look so professional, doesn't it? You've got the mat. There's a little finger hole there. There's a smaller mat that you can use. That's just, I'm trying to, yeah, you can see that. You've got the actual tool itself. And then here we go, we've got all of those different nibs. You've also got a, you know, for your quilling, if you want to do that and curl your paper and stuff. But you've got a big ball tool. And if I put this in, actually, it's easier to see at the back because it has it all there. And the different sizes. So you've got your piercer, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 millimetres. And then all the way, then we jump to a 12 millimetre. And then you've got your curler. And there you go, basic flower shaping instructions are on there as well, just so you can see. So it is $29.99. Item number is 939385. There you go for that one. Now we've got some samples, got a whole array here. In fact, should we have a little sweepy across the front? Sweepy, as I like to call it, the technical term. Love that. Just sometimes I feel like the ones that are on display sort of get a bit left out. But they're beautiful. So you've got your rectangular, your oval, and you've got your curvy in terms of those beautiful frames. Lovely. That's at the bottom of the screen if you wanted to go for the complete collection. But we're just having a look. Aren't these gorgeous samples? The flowers, actually, yeah, they do work tremendously with it. Really like that.
And there's so many different ways that you can create them. So you could have a different look for every card.
Absolutely.
Just by putting and creating different types of flowers.
Isn't that stunning? I like those colours that have been used for the flowers as well. Really pretty.
Right, so I'm on my last bud.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm taking the smaller, I've got a little bit of a droopy bit and that's annoying me. So I'm taking the smaller one with the image faced outwards, and then I'm just putting a little bit of glue on 4 of the petals, and then basically all I do is pull that up and just let them kind of fold into where they want to go. I'm not forcing them.
Yeah.
And then that last one, just add a little bit of glue and then bring that together. And there you have your little bud.
Cute. Very cute.
Okay, so I've got 6 buds there. And then I've got my flowers. And then what I'm going to do is just come in 2, 3. 1. I'm going to do them all different. And then I'm going in with my tool again and just bringing them in so it makes them into little flowers. I'm not going in from the centre. All I'm doing is using, sorry, for the outer edge of the petals. I'm just going in the centre just to lift that up.
Yeah.
Okay, and the same with these, which could actually be little snowflakes. They could be individual flowers if you want. You don't have to use them sort of like I'm going to. So what I'm doing is I'm going to add some glue, add a centre, and then I'm going to add a bud there. Okay, so that's one.
They're so sweet.
And then I'm going to do exactly the same. I think I've got 3 for now. And then take my bud again.
Glue,
got
stringy
glue
bits
everywhere. And then that can go in the centre.
It's a very nice mirror card, that.
This is a lovely, lovely... I cannot recommend it enough. It cuts your decorative dies out absolutely beautifully. You can mould it. Hasn't got like that nasty film on top like a lot of mirror card has.
Yeah.
Some mirror card's nice for your matte and layering, but you need one that doesn't have a film on it, and you don't really know whether it's got a film on it until you start using it, and then you realise actually it's not die cutting quite like it should be. Oh gosh, I can see the steam coming off my glue gun, it's so hot.
As long as your fingers are all right.
Oh, maybe not.
Ow! Oh.
It's fine. It had cooled down by the time it landed on me.
Good.
And it's because I'm rushing. There we go. So I've got 3 of those, and then the next 3 there. So we will use one of these in the centre. To be honest, they're actually quite pretty without the buds, so I actually might keep these without the buds.
Budless.
And just pop that in there. And then what I will do, once that glue's dry, I will take my flower shaping tool again. Put that glue gun out of the way now. It's getting lethal. It's been on all day. I don't think I've turned it off. And then I'm going to take my tool again and just, it's got glue on it. Oh, there we go. Just lift that up again.
Yeah.
And you could use your stamens, some flower stamens if you've got some. Again, we've probably got them on the website.
Yeah, fingers crossed, because they come in big batches, don't they?
And there you have.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Okay, so the final thing is we need to come back with our cards. They're everywhere. So I might not put them all on now. I've just made them all.
At least you've got choice. You could save them for something else.
But I've got a choice. I don't want to hide too much of that panel.
Yeah.
So what we'll do is we'll see how I get on. Okay, and then maybe 2 at the bottom there, and then what else have we got?
Oh, that looks gorgeous.
See, that's going to annoy me now because that one should have gone in the centre. No, that's not going to come off now. So I'll tell you what we're going to do.
Yeah.
Is I'm going to take 2 of my leaves. We'll have some leaves at the top and not at the bottom. I probably will put some at the bottom, but just not live on air. So again, just adding a little bit of dimension to those leaves. I might actually need one more. And I've just realised my tummy's rumbling. I haven't eaten properly today, and I don't know whether anyone else can hear it, but
no, I can't hear
I'm just quite
You've only got less than 20 minutes, then you can have a snack.
I could have a snack. I know. I just suddenly realised, why is my tummy rumbling? There we go. It's just sometimes.
Well, if we're so busy, sometimes we forget.
I just forget.
Yeah.
It can actually be a bit of a nightmare.
That looks absolutely
and then just add those,
stunning.
and then that just.
Yeah, and those colourways. I love those blues. Lovely sky
So I've used
blue.
the paper pad because I've obviously the outer. This part here is from the paper pad, but everything else is using silver mirror card and white card.
That is glorious. Thank you, Nikki.
Thank you.
Okay, right, so let's take a look. Now, you've got 3 different options for your one-day specials. You can either go for your rectangular, there's the curvy, or there's the oval, and these are your wonderful frames. Now, you've got stamps and dies to match. So this one is the rectangular, and it's really, really beautiful, isn't it? Stamps and dies to match, that's your first one, and I've got some samples to show you. Here we are. It's very pretty. Oh, I'm liking it in these colours as well. That's really nice. Okay, that was possibly done at 8 o'clock this morning if you want to see Nikki doing that. Oh, hang on, let's get it the right way, that would help. That's really beautiful. Again, the colourways are stunning. You've got that cottage in the middle, which you'll find in the paper pad. Then we have this one. This is like a little sign, isn't it? How cute is that? And then a wonderful shaker card. Love those. So those are your rectangular ones. Then we move on to my personal favourite, which is the curvy, because it's a little bit quirky and sort of you can pop it at a jaunty angle like Nikki's done. I think that's really pretty. Now, you could put photos inside those frames, absolutely. Here are some samples, and here you've got a sentiment in the middle, just a note to cheer you. Oh, that's sweet, liking that. And we've got this frame, so you can see how beautiful and dimensional that is. And then we've got another one here. So for my friend, I think that's really cute. So then that is the curvy one. And then last but not least, we have got the oval. Then this is the oval with the for my friend. Isn't that nice? And the mirror card in the background is stunning. We've got this one here, and they've added a just for you. That's so beautiful. And then last but not least, so teaming it, you can team it with lots of other dies in your crafty stash if you want to, because that one has been. Okay, so each option is £29.98. That's what the, is this the, yeah, we are calling it the oval. I needed one to say circle. The oval one looks like with your stamp and die. You do have a £4 saving if you go for your one-day special, but we do have the full collection. So if you cannot decide which one you want, then we've got all three available for you, and it will come to you with your paper pad, double-sided, and you'll get 2 sheets of each design, so you don't have to choose. Now, we are limited stock, so you need to be really quick with your complete collection. Let's have another flick through the paper pad. So these are all of the designs. You've got your toppers, then of course you've got your lovely big open spaces to maybe put photographs and things. I love the border or the frame around it. I think that's absolutely glorious. Here's some more toppers. And you've got, do we reckon these are poinsettias? I wonder what flowers they are. Then you've got, again, your toppers that you can cut out. There's loads you can get from this page. That's a great page. That's one of my favourites. I think that's just so jolly. I love the colours. You've got elements that are to the side in the corner. That reminds me of a candy cane. This one here with our cottage, very pretty. Great for your matting and layering, like so. Another one with the cottage, and that's using the curvy die, which should fit it exactly. Another great base card. These will work with the dies in the complete collection. Now, sadly, you can't get another paper pad separately because it's sold out, so the only way you're going to get this paper pad is in this complete I Want It All collection. Still going, so many sheets. That blue is just divine, absolutely divine. Then you've got, look, you could get your card bases out of that. A gorgeous green. More toppers or card blanks. Then we've got that. That's almost like a nice sea green or jade. And then last but not least, you've got your sheet with all of those tags on there. Okay, we are getting very busy for the big collection, and you can spread the cost as well. 3 instalments instead of 2, and you have a £20 saving. 624350 is your item number. Right, Nikki, if it's okay, I reckon we can fit one more in.
Wow. That was a long demo for the first one, so I do apologise.
Don't worry.
But I've still got time to do one more, so I'm just adding my magnets. So on this one I am using the rectangular stamp, and I'm going to go, I'm not 100% sure what this colour is like. It's called Monarch Orange. That's now just gone everywhere, so I'm hoping it's actually a nice bright orange, because of the time that we've got left. I'm thinking I don't need to colour it, because this is the thing, you see, because you have got all that detail in there, you don't have to colour them all the time. I'll just make sure I get all that. And that is perfect.
Oh,
look at
that's
that.
so pretty. I like that
Beautiful colour.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
What are they calling that colour?
Monarch Orange.
Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, it's really nice. It's
so,
posh.
as with all of them, you have your die that coordinates. what I love about this one is that you can actually not paper piece it up, cut it up and actually make it longer. Okay, so there is actually a card at the front and it's laying down long ways.
Laying down long ways.
That's the one. You're just looking at it, yeah. So one of the designers, Susan Smith's, actually made the same frame.
Yeah. She's extended it.
She's extended it.
That's clever.
To make it bigger, and I think it is really, 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 really well done.
Yeah,
really,
you think that
really
was
well
completely
done.
different, didn't you? That's really good. Yeah.
And then she's also cut the banner again, I think, and used it as a border where the flowers are. So
Nice.
it does look really nice. Really, really nice. Right, so this is that frame there. Just make sure you get all those bits out. You have got a few little bits in there, so I just want to make sure they all come out. But you know, you could actually paper piece it as well. I'm thinking these bits here that I'm taking out, if you had some of the gold or the silver,
yeah,
you could actually paper piece it, which would be quite fun. Okay, so as I say, because time is kind of an essence, and I do actually want to get my card done, so what I've done is a shaker card.
Nice.
Yeah, and it looks all wonky because I did do it in my break towards the end.
Oh, no,
so
well
I'm just going to layer it up. So use my gold. There.
Is this also Heartfelt mirror card?
This is Heartfelt again, yes.
Oh.
Oops. Oh, I knew that was going to happen.
Don't worry, it's going to get covered up
probably
anyway.
won't see it because I'm going to layer it up.
fine.
Okay, so you won't see it. Obviously, if you was at home, if I was at home, I would be taking a lot longer. Do you know, I never really rush making a card when I'm at home. I kind of find it very therapeutic and I don't care if it takes me 40 minutes to make a card or 2 hours and 40 minutes. I just really enjoy
just the enjoyment.
Putting it together. Okay, so this is one of the 6x6s which I've cut down. And then I'm going to go over with my shaker and I've cut the cottage. Literally, I wouldn't say perfect because I don't think it is. So, in actual fact, it's going to be easier if I use my glue gun.
Okay.
And I'm going to go in this way, I think. So, just go all the way round.
Yeah, mind your fingers.
That's it, mind my fingers. And then your cottage wants to be obviously facing inwards. So that when I turn that over...
Oh, yes.
But it's wonky. I know it's wonky,
I
but
can't
I'm
tell
just
from here.
hoping, I am hoping, she says, that the frame will hide the wonkiness. And that's just going to go in the centre. Don't always have to put it on the centre, but I am. And then I've got my frame. So with my frame, I'm actually going to do it that way. So yes, you can see some of that. So you could actually put a border around that first, but obviously time is going to be running out. So I'm just going to go with it. Oops, gone off the edge there. And that is going to just fit over there, but it hides most of that frame anyway.
Yeah, definitely.
And then I've got my other one, which is now going to sit over there. And again, I think I've done this on most of my cards, to be honest. I've shadowed it slightly so that you can still get some of that gold showing through. And then, because I can, and we've got a few more minutes left, I will just add a few flowers. Don't know what I've got here, I'm just going with it. I'll add that one. So again, the different techniques to use when you're actually making the flowers. With the same flowers, they look completely different.
They do.
Stamp them in different colours as well. Oh, it'd be nice if I had one more to put there. I have, but it isn't that colour. I'll tell you what, we'll go with this one. That's the nearest I've got. Well, I think it works quite well. Sometimes less is more. So I could, if I wanted, and I'm not going to do it, but I could, and I haven't got any. There we go. Add some gold leaves in there.
Oh, that's pretty.
Or I could add some green leaves in there. But I actually think I'm just going to leave it alone and give it a bit of shake. There we go. There's something about a shaker card.
I love them. I think that's fabulous.
There we go.
Wonderful. Thank you very much, Nikki.
Thank you.
I've got just enough time then to show you the complete collection one more time before we run out of time. So you've got your rectangles, stamp and die to match. You've got the curvy and the oval, plus you're getting the paper pad. One last time to flick through our beautiful paper pad. It's absolutely stunning. It's double-sided. You've got loads of designs, really nice colourways. You've got some soft greens and blues, and then you get that pop of colour from the red of the flowers. It's almost like a corally red, really. And you've got this one with the lovely open space for you to maybe pop photographs. You've got your different toppers here. There we go. And then these, nice and easy for you to cut out. So as Nikki says, it's like a card making kit. Love that. I know I keep saying I love that, but I do. And then you've got down here with our beautiful cottage. Stripes, great for your matting and your layering. Got the other cottage in the oval shape. Bear with me. Another one for matting and layering. This one down here, that's my favourite, that shape. And let's turn this over. These will match your dies so that you don't have to cut them out with your scissors. Still going, still going. So many sheets. I think we get 24, I believe, double-sided sheets. Marvellous. And then this one, got to show you the blue. The blue is absolutely gorgeous. Right, I'm running out of time. Let me give you the details. So it's super limited on your complete collection. You can spread the cost, 3 payments of £29.31. Item number is 624350. When are you next back then, Nikki?
I'll be back on Wednesday.
Oh, right,
and
okay.
if you missed out on the albums that I brought the other week, I have them on again on Wednesday, and some fantastic deals on some paper pads.
Amazing.
For amazing prices.
Good stuff. Yeah, those albums are fabulous. We've got another hour with Hayley, and she's joined by Paola. After that, it's the Clarity Stamp one-day special launch, and then later, Search Press Books Happy Hour.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers, and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples and I've been crafting since I was a little girl and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Afternoon, still afternoon, yeah, it's 5 o'clock. I always get confused. But anyway, it's great to have your company and it's great that you tune in because this hour, well, we are going to log a lot of gorgeous things that somebody very special has brought to us. Our Hayley, of course, is here. How are you, Hayley?
Hello, hello there. How you doing?
That lipstick suits you.
You like it?
Yeah, I do like it. Yeah, that's really special. Yeah. Anyway, now, Hayley, you had a very busy show earlier.
We were very busy, so thank you for everybody that tuned in earlier at 2 o'clock. We had an amazing hour and I'm glad that you're loving these kind of elephant fabrics as much as I am. I just can't get enough of them.
They are beautiful fabrics and we have got a brand new colour, don't we?
We have, that's right, yeah, no. First time that we saw these were about October time and we had the red and the blue, but it was a case of you got half a metre of each. We'll have introduced another colour which we're calling black, but I tend to think of it being more of a charcoal really, and now it's a pick and mix, so you can choose any two of those, or obviously you can double up on one particular fabric if you're wanting to. But yeah, proving to be popular.
Absolutely. 2/3 of the charcoal or black, however you want to call it, it has gone. And I love this. It's such a beautiful fabric as well.
Well, it's actually an upholstery fabric, so it's designed to be used in home furnishings, predominantly curtains, upholstery of chairs, cushions, things like that.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a half Panama. So it's 100% cotton, really good quality, but it's a lovely one to work with. So maybe a little bit weightier than fabrics that you've come across before, which is nice because you don't necessarily have to put a stabiliser or an interfacing on it to work with it. So yeah, I've been pleased with it.
It is absolutely gorgeous with the elephants and the peacocks and the beautiful florals in there as well. And then we have, of course, the gorgeous, look at that. It's such a soft red. Is this one,
it's like a rich kind of red, isn't it? So it's not a bright tone to it. Kind of like a boho kind of red,
it
really.
Does, yeah. It's just a sort of, I has been out and about in the festival.
Yes.
You know,
oh, yes.
You know, that's kind of, that has got that kind of boho kind of chic look into it. But also, it's that sort of, you know, Indian kind of element in there as well. You can imagine maybe walking through the streets of Delhi. I've never been there, so I don't know what I'm saying. But you can, you know, it just has that beautiful
Reminds me of, I mean, we love going on holiday to places like Cornwall, and you find those little places that do like the incense sticks and the dingly-dangly earrings and all the gorgeous jewellery and things like that.
Absolutely, yeah. Gorgeous. I mean, and this fabric, it's you were saying it's quite, you know, it's quite substantial. But I kind of was thinking, because we're getting half-metre pieces, it doesn't mean that we couldn't make maybe a little, well, I was saying, I mean, for me it's a midi skirt or maxi skirt, but for other people...
I'd need more than a half a metre, I'm not going to lie.
Well,
but
that's because we're a regular length person.
Well, I was thinking of a jacket, so I think it'd make a nice jacket.
Well, if we go for more than one piece, will we get it in continuous piece?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so therefore that's a good point. By the way, the charcoal or black option, it's now limited stock. So if you wanted that option, remember it is brand new. Me and my skills of folding skill haven't improved in the new year. Apologies for that. But the charcoal or black option now is a limited stock. Very elegant. I love that one. I really. And this will look amazing with the decoration of gold and black in the house. So
that's where the tassels kind of came from, because when I was looking at this fabric, I thought it needs something. It needs that bit of luxury, and that's when I started looking for tassels. And then I was overjoyed when I found these ones.
It is, and this. I'm going to just put the tassel in here, but obviously we have got them separately, the tassels. But I just wanted to see them in action with the beautiful charcoal. Remember, limited stock for this option. If you want the black or look at the mess I made. £16.99 is your price for a pick and mix. You're choosing any two of them, so you could go for two of the grey or charcoal or black, but they are limited stock. And look how gorgeous they look once they finish. Absolutely gorgeous. Anyway, moving on to the next, the project kits that feature this fabulous fabric, but also features the tassel that you mentioned, right?
That's right. Yeah. Now the project kit, we did bring this before with a bag pattern, and bag pattern can now be found in the pick and mix, but this is kind of like a refill pack. So you're going to get your choice of your fabric, so your gorgeous elephant fabric, 3 choices, ½ metre, but you're also going to get your black fabric and your accessories. So there's a bag pattern that will give you 2 different styles of bag, both of which you've got there. You've got a drawstring bag and you kind of got a messenger style bag. There's a pattern that will cover both of these on your pick and mix, which you'll find on the brand section and things like that. But also there is a YouTube video tutorial taking you through both of these bags. Yeah, I was pleased with those.
That's really cool. And this, it just makes sure it's like the perfect kind of bag for, for so many things, for every day, but also could be like, this makes a perfect book bag as well.
Well, that's it, yeah. Or if you wanted to put your lunch bag in there and your phone, your tablet, it's just that right sort of size,
yeah,
really.
It is. It is really portable. So, yeah, you could put a Kabuki or Fuji. And both of them, actually.
Maybe leave the zip open.
Yeah, I wouldn't do with it. Yeah, I'm trying to be a good mom. Yeah, both of them. Oh, now, if there is a question we have, if we want it a little bit more structured, could we use the foam that you have got?
You can indeed, yeah. When I was making the bags, I hadn't got access to bring the foam to you, so that's why I didn't include them with the way that the bag was made up. But I have been working with the foam. The foam gives it kind of like a more substantial feel. So this is a kind of little bag or basket or whatever you want to call it, really, that I use. I've got all sorts of bits and pieces just thrown in there. I actually showed you how to make a smaller one earlier on at 2 o'clock. And what it does, it gives you that foam stability, which means that it gives it more form, it gives it more structure. I kind of like that kind of shabby chic floppy look with regards to a bag sometimes, but if you do want it to be more structured, then yes, definitely use some of that foam.
Absolutely. Right, and now, of course, you also are getting the black fabric in here.
You are, yeah. The black ½ metre, that's standard. Whichever colour option you go for, you're going to get that. But then you've got your option of your choices for the others. So, yeah, it's just red, blue, or the black charcoal, yeah.
Absolutely. Right, if you want yours at £19.99, 464 596 is your item number. Now, of course, we have them in different colour options. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, all right. We'll see what we are going to see in a second. That's what is going to happen.
I think it's the accessories, because you can get more of those.
Yeah. Right, that is it. That's what we have got. This is what you are going to get, and there's 3...
I think it's the accessories. So you know the tassel, the zip, the cord, and also the cord stopper. You can actually get a pack where you're getting 5 repeats of each of those.
See.
I think that's the one. There you go.
I see. Now, of course, that one you're getting 5 of each. Therefore, you can make 5 extra projects. £14.85 is your price. It is limited stock, though, so it means that if you want to get it, you need to check it out. Your baskets now. 292778 is your item number for that one. And then we have got extra tassels if you want to, for those ones. We have got the different options. So we have got the black, the darks, and the brights. The brights have been very popular, but this is the black in here. Look at that. I really love the blacks. And this one's not just for, you know, not just for sewing. Also, we use it for our, you know, the moundless journal as well.
That's it, yeah. I mean, I've kind of just taken a few little kind of bags that I've got around home. So these are a couple of little makeup bags. So you kind of got the chocolate brown one there, which is from the darks. That kind of brought out that almost like snake skin look that you've got with that one. This is a fabulous little purse that I had. It's a Secret Santa gift. I don't know who bought it, but whoever it was, thank you very much.
Ooh,
Hand queens in, I
lovely.
love it. But what I did was, it's a William Morris print, and I wanted to show that the brights, although they're called bright, and when you look at them, they might look quite bright and maybe a little garish, they're not. When you actually use them alongside fabrics, it's surprising how it can tone them down. But some really bright, happy ones that you've got in there, perfect for the upcoming spring and summer.
Absolutely, that's very true. And one of the brides ones, which we're very busy for the brides, you can see it here, the kind of the variation of colors in here as well, you can see that. And then we have the greens, for instance, in here, and then we have got the darks as well in here. Look at that. So the darks also is the one that we are getting the cream and the white.
That's right. Now with this one, the darks, you've got 2 repeats of the black, you've got 2 repeats of the white, and then you've got singles of the other ones in there. I figured that those are the ones that you'd use more of, so that's why I kind of upped the quantities with regards to those. And the black ones that you've got there, incidentally, you've not quite got 10 there, because I've kind of stolen a couple.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess you have permission for doing that. I also was thinking, if you're doing upholstery, like curtains or something like this, and you want to do like, kind of, you could have just 3 together.
You could do. They'd be perfect. I know you touched on the fact that you could actually turn them into little earrings if you wanted to. Put some earring hooks on there as well.
Which one shall I go for?
Quite easily you could adapt these. But yeah, they're perfect to go on bookmarks, key fobs. I've actually got some on my scissors as well. Oh yeah, you could carry that off, definitely.
Well, yeah, I could put them here with the other ones. Yeah, yeah, if you want to do a little bit of yeah. Anyway, 209543 is your item number. £14.99. Tasseling, that's what the word I was looking for. You're saving £3 in there. Now, we have something that I need to ask you. What is this for? Because this is the biggest foam piece that I have ever met.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever seen foam come into the craft store at this size. Now, this is a huge piece, 64 inches by a metre. It's a sewing type foam, and it's one that I regularly use. The reason I like the sewing is because you've got options. I can use it with my my iron-on webbing if I want to fuse it to fabric. Yeah. I can use it with my spray adhesive if I want to. But sometimes when you've got the fusible where it's already bonded to the actual foam, as soon as you press something, that's it, it fuses. So with this one, it doesn't press straight away. So I just find it's easier to work with. The fact that you've got a huge piece is brilliant, because if you're wanting to work with your larger bags, sometimes you might have had to find that you have to buy 2 packs of other foam in order to make it.
And I've got a question. It has 2 sides. Is there like color-wise? It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
so we can use the spray in either of them?
Yeah, on either side, yeah. That makes
perfect.
No difference at all.
So it's a really large piece of £18.99 is your price. So it will, I mean, it's a very good value for money.
It is, yeah.
It is. 517696 is your item number. Now, remember to check out your baskets. There are quite a few items, limited stock. So if you want, for instance, the what was it? The charcoal, that was limited stock. Right. Moving on to the tote bags that we have got in here as well. So let's have a look at the tote bags, because you have got 2 different options, the natural or black. You are getting a pack of 3, whichever option you are going with, a £3 saving. It's great to have them just made so we can quickly decorate them.
Exactly, yeah. There's a few different ways you can do this, especially if you're not a confident sewer. Maybe you've just got a sewing machine and you just want to kind of play around with a base, or use the tote bags almost as a bag pattern, create from there. So that one's just using a leftover of the fabric, a little rectangle pocket popped in place. Yeah. Oh, or an apron.
Yeah,
that could work. That could work.
Yeah,
Now, in the last hour, I showed you how you can almost make like a pocket to go outside of the bag. So this was one of the demos earlier on. Really easy to do. And with this one, you're making almost like a little jacket to go around the tote bag. And the tote bag sits inside it. So you've got external pockets, which makes it nicely one for things like classes and workshops, because you could put things like quilt rulers in the side of there if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
But, yeah, very easy to do.
Yeah, it is. It is indeed. And right, of course, if you want yours, remember choice of natural or black, and you're going to get 3 of each. 3 of whichever option you are going for £9.99 with a saving of £3. 562948 is your item number for it. Right, Hayley. Right. So, what are you gonna show us?
Well, I'm going to show you how to insert a zip. But before I do that, I know that we had some questions in the last time asking about the hobby bag, which I didn't have a chance to mention to you. So can I quickly show you the hobby bag before we get started? I know it was a very popular pattern during the last hour. So this is one. It's regularly features on the shows, and it's because it was made purely out of selfish need. I needed a bag. I've got one of these that I've used for my makeup. I've got one that I use for my paper crafting. The one that I've got on the counter here is one that I use for my sewing. And it's just so as I know I've got everything in there that I need. And it's incredible how much you can actually fit into one of these. So let me show you what we've got in here. So it zips around. So let me just close it up. Sorry, I was using it earlier on and I forgot that I was going to mention it to you. So with this one, we have got zips available for these as well, because what I've actually done is I've used a zip that actually goes all the way around. So it's a double-headed zip here. So you can see there you've got your 2 pulleys. You've got to put tassels on there, haven't you? So they're attached to there as well. And basically that opens up a bit like a suitcase round to the edge there. You've got pockets on the outside, and when it opens up, you've got pockets on the inside as well. So you can use things like your PVC, which I know that we've got on the website. There's a few different companies that bring that. You've got these internal pockets which you can attach with hook and loop, or you can have that as something you can literally take out and have your essentials in there. So if you're into something like your English paper piecing, you might have your pieces in there. You don't have to put a clear pocket in there, but I like it because you can see exactly what you've got. Sometimes you might put zips in there, sometimes you might want to put hook and loop in there, but very spacious bag. So that you can, if you want to, put some hook and loop on the bottom there, put it on the corresponding side within the base there, and that will actually attach in there. There is a video tutorial for this one, so we're not going to demonstrate it during this hour, but you can follow the video tutorial on YouTube.
Now, they are limited stock, so if you want a dispatch ASAP, please make sure that you need to check out your baskets. Actually, I just had word. It means that if you want yours, and you have it in your basket, you will get it. If not, you will have to wait 10 days. The 10th of January, that will be the dispatch. Sorry, 13th. That will be the dispatch.
Yeah, it's only because the printers they're still away at the moment. So,
I see, of course, and then that is, of course, you still can get it. It was just that it will be dispatched from the 13th of January.
But yeah, incredibly useful bag.
It is.
Yeah. Regularly appears on my shows because I just love it. Those people have made them.
It is a really nice size.
And you can make and sell these as well. I don't mind if you're wanting to make these up and sell them when they're finished. And yeah, this one has got the bag foam in there, so you can see it kind of gives it that firm look.
That's stability as well, yeah. Of course, if you want your 764716 is your item number. Right, Hayley, take it away.
Back in the room, as they say. So what I thought I'd do is I'd show you how to do a little zip pocket that's kind of like an external zip. The first bag that we've got, the larger bag, the one that I know Leslie has got her eye on, there's an external pocket with a tassel on there, and it's showing you how you can do a pocket that's almost got like a bag pocket inside it. So little technique, very easy to do. And I've got all my pieces cut out here. Now, I haven't got them cut to specific measurements, yeah, you'll have to forgive me. I can't give you the exact, and there's no pattern for this. I've kind of just made it up as I've gone along, really. So you've got these 2 pieces. Now, these 2 pieces are going to create our internal pocket, so they need to be the same size, and they need to be made from the same fabric that you're using for your outer, because you will see a little bit of them, which I'll explain to you in a few moments. Then we've got the bag. So this is going to be a little crossbody bag. So I'm going to position the elephant so as I've got it there, and what's going to happen is one of the zips from the project kit is going to sit a little bit above there, so we'll have a zip pocket that we can actually pop things into. So you've got 2 of those, because obviously you've got the front of your bag and you'll have the back of your bag as well. So we've got 2 of those. We're going to line it. So I've got my lining fabric in the same size, and I've also got my bag foam. Now this bag foam, it's actually making leftovers. So don't throw
so we can
away.
sew it together.
You can. All I've done with this one is just do a zigzag, cut a nice straight edge. So if you've got a rotary cutter, your two pieces that you're bringing together, give it a nice straight edge, just literally put them together and then do a zigzag to cross over there. And it gives you that foam that, so you're not wasting anything. Even those long slithers you can use for things like your bag handles. So I've got a couple of pieces of foam there, cut to piece and cut to size as well. But I'm just going to work on the pocket first. So I'm going to move everything out of the way and come to that the pocket bit that I'm doing. So what we're going to do, I'm just going to move that out of the way so we can concentrate on the pocket. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw out a little rectangle, and that's almost going to be like a little letterbox that we're going to be creating. And I need this to be about 2 inches down from the top edge. I'm using one of the heat erasable pens here because you can do, and you know that it's not going to leave any marks or anything like that. So I'm just going to do a little line across there.
Yeah,
okay.
And of course it's £13.99. Do we get also the pre-bound bobbins with it?
You do, yes, yeah. You get 10 of the white bobbins in with there as well. So yeah, nice little bundle, that one.
Fabulous, with a £2 saving. 403397 is your item number. Back to you, Hayley.
No problem. So from that line, I'm drawing another parallel line, and this is ½ inch away. I'm actually using a Handmade by Hayley ruler, which I regularly use because it's nice and easy, which you'll find in the brand section. So we're coming down 2 inches. We've got a ½ inch here, and I need to put a line between those parallel lines at 1/4 inch because I'm going to be using that as well for kind of creating the little pocket or the little envelope for my zip to sit in. Now, at this point, I'm going to decide how big I want my zip to be because I need to make that rectangle 1 inch smaller than the length of the zip. Now, the zips that you've got in your accessory bundle, I think I can't remember if they're 12 or 13 inch zips. I forget now.
Oh, we are going to double
they
check.
are. Where am I? 12 inch zips. They are.
Yeah.
When you're measuring a zip, it's from the stopper to that kind of point that you've got there. So about 12 inches. It doesn't matter what tail that you've got on there. It's that actual working part of your zip that is the size of your zip. I tend to work with zips that are too big for a lot of projects. I know we've got a bundle of 18 inch zips. The thing is you can trim them down, and that's the beauty. If you've got your bundle of zips and they're larger, then you can always make them smaller, but you can't make a small zip larger, which is why I do the bundles of the 18 inch zips, which incidentally will go around your grab-and-go bags if you're into making those as well. So yeah, we've got those available too.
Yeah, the 18 inches are at the bottom of the screen, £9.99 for a set of 10. And of course, the ivory, navy or olive, those ones are your colour choices. Back to you, Hayley.
Wonderful. Now I'm going to make my zip shorter, and I'm actually going to make it about 7 inches. So I'm just going to roughly eyeball and do to about that point there. Now, when you are shortening your zip, you're going to shorten it. You're going to put some stitches across there as a stopper, so you're kind of replacing that stopper. Some people do undo that with pliers and move it along, but I don't. I just put some stitches there, but don't cut it until you've done the stitches. That is the key thing. So I'm just going to do, well, I'll do some stitches with that in a few moments when we go to do something else. So I'm just going to leave that to the side there. So that is 7 inches. So the rectangle I make needs to be 1 inch shorter, so that's going to be 6 inches, and I need it to sit in the centre of my piece of fabric. So I'm just going to find the centre point there to make sure that it's sitting nice and centrally. So there we go. Pop that there like so. So that's my marker there. And I just need to make sure that I'm measuring out 3 inches either side from that point to make my rectangle. So I'm going to come down 3 inches that side, like so, flip it over, I've got 3 inches there, and do it on the opposite side, like so. And then all I need to do is where I've got that bar there, I'm going to bring in at an angle on each side. Needs to be 45 degrees, which means I can actually use the edge of my ruler. So all I need to do is line up that centre line with any one of the markings and then draw it to go out at 45 degrees, and again flip it over and do it the opposite way around as well. So you're kind of ending up almost with like a little Y shape. You can see there it looks like a little Y there, and you can do that on the other end as well. Like so. Oh no, it's back to front, that one, hold on. Thinking that way.
Thinking, that's it, yeah. It's almost like loading, and there's a little loading bar going on as I'm thinking about what I'm doing. So again, just flip that over there. Right, like so. Now what I need to do is position this to the outside of the bag. So all I'm going to position this, now it doesn't need to line up right at the top with your fabric, so I need to drop it down a little bit, but I need to be mindful of where it needs to sit, and again where the centre point of this is. So I want my zip to sit just a little bit above the elephant, so I'm going to lay my fabric down like so, and I just need to make sure that it's squared up, not only with the top but with the sides as well. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to pin it in place to keep it as flat as I can, and then I'm going to stitch around the parameter of that rectangle. So if there's anything that you need to do, Paola, that's going to be a little bit boring.
Yes, I can definitely. I can give details of the fabric, because many of you are going for the half-meter pick and mix. It says pick any two, so you could be two of the same one. Now, for instance, the red, I believe, has gone now limited stock. Remember, limited stock for both the grey or black and the red one. Now, if you order more than one and you wanted to get two of the same one, it will be a continuous length as long as we have got it in stock. So make sure to check out your baskets. The blue is, there's still quite time for the blue, but I actually think it's, if you want it, you know what to do. Check out your baskets, put it, make your selection. £16.99, very limited for both the red and the grey. So if those ones are the ones you wanted, make sure to check out your baskets. 270835 is your item number. Now remember that we have got the perfect accessory for that fabric, and of course those ones are the tassels. Now the tassels, we have got 3 different options. Whichever option you're going for, you're going to get 10. So we can go for the darks, the brights, or the blacks. Now the brights are now limited stock. Of course it features red, so that would be one of my favorites, and green, and beautiful lilac, and the beautiful fuchsia, and we have got like kind of a gorgeous, I would say this is kind of almost like peach, but a bright peach as well. Then the orange, and then we have got the blues. And look at this one. Oh, look at this. Now, really absolutely gorgeous. Now, they are limited stock, so if you want yours, make sure to check out your baskets. And then we have got, of course, the dark one. So whichever option, whichever option you want, make sure to make that selection and check out your baskets. Right, let's look back to where Hayley is. I don't know. Did you say that? That's all wrong.
That's okay. Yeah, my machine was
so
just
rusty. Are you threading your needle?
Yeah.
Shall I give the details of the tassels? Because I actually haven't given you the item number. 209543 is your item number. £14.99 is your price. Now, of course, if you wanted to go for the foam as well for the fabric, remember this is the largest piece that I have seen in here. 2/3 of it has now gone. So if you want yours 64 inches by 1 meter, then it's only £18.99. That's so in back form. 517696 is your item number. Right, so you are ready to go to sew?
I am, yes. For some reason my sewing machine had a little bit of a moment then. So yeah, it doesn't matter how long you've been sewing, don't just try and kind of fix it just around the needle. If it's not sewing for some reason, then there is a reason behind it. So what I always do, what I just did when Paola was talking to you, is I took the threads off. So the top thread, I undid it right the way back, so as if I was changing my spool of thread. Took the bobbin completely out, and I've put everything back in again, and it's sewing fine now. So sometimes, somewhere along the line, there's a little bit of a hiccup, and the best thing is to just reset everything and then start again. So that's exactly what I've done. So I've been sewing the little box around my little letter box, and I hadn't quite finished, so it's good that you've joined me now. So all I'm doing is the line that I drew, I'm just working my way around. So we're just doing the last little part, so just make sure that you finish kind of on the corner point. If your machine stops with the needle down, brilliant, because it means you can actually rotate your fabric and then just move it across. So that's exactly what I've done there, and then all I'm going to do is secure my threads there, and then actually cut them like so.
And that was one of the first top tips that you told me, I remember, to have it almost by default, the needle down.
Yes.
And it's funny because like the other day when I was sewing, I did all the wrappings. Instead of wrapping in paper, I made little bags, or drawstring bags or tote bags for the presents.
They were fabulous.
Well, I mean, some of them they were very dodgy, but you know, let's not look at it. But one of the things, I hadn't sewn for quite a while, and I was thinking, oh, that's such a good thing that I put that default. And I remember it was you who first told me I have always the needle go down, stop down.
That's it, yeah, it's one of those little things. Also, was that your little voice on your shoulder?
Yeah, it was like, oh, thank you, Hayley. That's just, you know.
Oh, bless you. Right, so I've stitched around. I'm just turning my eye on because I forgot to turn it on earlier on. So we've got our little letterbox that we've created there. So you can see, as I say, with mine, I do it about 1/2 inch wide. It can be as wide as you want it to be, but it doesn't want to be any wider than your zip. And sometimes your zip is usually around 1 inch. So I find that if that is 1 inch, then you're kind of struggling to fit it in. You've got to be quite tight with your measurements. So that's why I've made it just 1 inch. And then you've got your 1/2 inch across the middle. So what I'm going to do now is cut through all of the layers. So I've got my scissors. These, I know they're my scissors.
Oh, yes.
I know they're my scissors. They're actually the stalk scissors we've got on the show.
You can find them easily with that.
And I must admit, it is easy to find them, because what I often do is, I'll show you, I've got my little bag that I made earlier on. So I can literally have them hanging like that at the side of the bag, and I know exactly where they are. I can pick them up and, yeah, off I go again. So all I'm going to do is, I'm just going to take my scissors, and from that Y point, in fact, if I just fold it and just snip through the multiple layers, you might have to do it a couple of times because it's quite thick fabric. You're going to go along that centre line, and I'm just going to go to the point where you've got that little Y, and then I'm going to go out at an angle, the 45-degree angle. Be careful not to snip your threads, because you don't want to cut your threads at all, and then snip it that side as well. Turn it around and do the opposite direction, going along as well to the little Y, and then out to the corners. And then I've got my iron on, so I'll show you how all of those markings will disappear because of it being the heat erasable pen.
Yes, and that is such a good investment, isn't it? A heat erasable pen.
Very useful, very useful. So let me bring the mat in, because I don't want to press direct onto the table. So let's pop that under there. So this is where, if you blink, you'll miss it. So are you ready? Are we ready? Right. Okay, so hot iron, and then all you do, just go over it. There you go. You see how it's disappearing?
Yeah, it's disappeared, yeah.
There you go. So they are really useful. I mean, they're brilliant for any markings that you're wanting to do on any of your fabric. Obviously, that's still a little bit warm, so it's not going to work. But if you wanted to draw out any shapes, or you wanting to put a stitch line in place, it doesn't matter. You can just draw those, and you've got your black and your blue in there. Yeah, for your different fabrics. But there you go, just irons away when you don't need it. So now that I've cut my little letterbox, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that fabric and feed it through. Post it right the way through, and then what that will mean is it's made a little slot for us. I'll need to press that in place to make it sit down nice and neatly, but what that will do is you give it a little bit of manipulation, a little bit of pressing, and what that will do is it will give me a little slot that I can then press down, and I will have my zip, which I need to stitch across there, and that will actually sit there like so. My zip will be seen from the front of my bag, but then I'll put the back pocket of the internal pocket on. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to stitch through here and then press that in place, Paola. So anything you want to do, it's a bit boring.
All right, well, we can give the reminder of the tassels because we have got 3 different options, but very, very, very busy for the brides ones. You know what I want to do? Of course, I want to put the tassels into a kind of like, look at that, absolutely gorgeous. You can make an actual proper rainbow. I mean, I haven't put the lighter pink, but you can see in here all the glorious, look at that, when you put it like this, all the colors, look how gorgeous do they look. Oh, I just want a rainbow of tassels. Look at that. And then, of course, you have got the rainbow one, the kind of the mix one. I actually just love them like this. I would have them like this on the window. I mean, think my kittens, they would be a little bit too playful with this. But, you know, the bathroom pool lights, if you have got one of those ones, yes, that would be really cool. Or also, you know what I would... You know, if you want to add a little bit of color to the kitchen cabinets, you know, one in each you know, pull handle, where, you know, and then that could also work. I really love them. I think they are just glorious colors. Yeah, they do look like a little bit of dolls. Yeah, you could do like little dolls as well. I think bookmarks as well, they kind of look at really nice. I think that would work really well as bookmarks, but also kind of mini albums as well, and you can see it here. Right, if you want yours at the bride, remember, limited stock, that is one of the options. £14.99. You're saving £3. 209543 is your item number for those ones. The tassels, remember, 3 different options, the blacks, the darks, and the brides being very limited in stock. Right, and then moving on to the boho project kit in here. So you are getting one of the fabrics, is your choice of the black, the blue, or the red, but then you have, of course, the zipper in here. Then you have got the matching tassel, you have got the cords, and then of course you have got the pull bag as well here, and you have got the black lining fabric and the instructions on how to make both of these bags, so you can have 2 of them. Right, remember, choosing from blue, red, and black. £19.99 is your price. 464596 is your item number. Now, if you wanted more extras of the tassels, the zipper, and the cord, and the etc., there is an accessory pack which you are getting 5 of each of those ones, but they're very limited to stock. £14.85 for that. 292778 is your item number. Right, Hayley, back to you.
Okay, now I'm being lazy, to be honest. That's what I'm doing.
Welcome to my
Normally, I would say to you, when you're inserting your zip, to do a little bit of basting, a little bit of tacking. You might have some of that, the seam tape that you can actually use, like the double-sided tape, to actually put your zips in place. That can save you a bit of time, but I forgot to bring mine with me, so I'm just pinning this in, and I'm just going to be stitching the zip in place in a few moments. Just being mindful of the way that I'm going to be sewing it, so I'll be sewing it along there, so the pins, I'm making sure that I can pull them out as I go. Then I will turn it round and I will stitch down this way. So again, I'm just going to make sure that that sits nice and neatly and flat, almost making a feature really of the zip, because you will see it here. I've obviously used the black zip that we've got in the accessory bundle, but you could, if you want to, use one of the navy ones from the grab and go, or the 18-inch zips. I keep saying grab and go, but you can use them for other things as well. So that's going to sit like that. So usually you would tack that in place and then stitch it, but as I say, I am being a little bit lazy, and I'm also going to be careful as I go, because I just want to make sure that I don't cause any issues when I'm stitching through the zip. I'll move the pulley out of the way. I'm just going to pull those ends together and put a little pin there across the ends there as well to keep that in place as we go. So I'm going to take it to my machine. I'm just going to figure out, can I get away with using the foot that's on there? I think I'm going to use my zipper foot just to be on the safe side.
Do
so
you
I'm not totally lazy.
Element, the walking foot?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Do you have your walking foot on?
Well, on my machine, it's got a built-in walking foot.
I see.
So, yeah, that's the kind of the hook bit that I've got at the back here. Yeah, this particular machine has got one built in.
Okay.
But, yeah, I do bring a walking foot. I don't know if we've actually got it on the... I think
the universal one.
Well, we do 2 different foot. We do a free motion sewing foot and a walking foot as well. But I must admit, I didn't notice that. I need to speak to the buyers because, yeah, I haven't seen it. Oh, gosh, I'm making a right meal of putting this foot on there as well. So, yeah, there is a walking foot that we bring. If you search for walking foot, I think it comes up. Yeah, for some reason, I think we had it on a deal at one point.
There it is.
And then we dropped the price down. So there's 2 prices. So don't go for the one that's £24.99. Go for the one that's £14.99. So, yeah, I'm not quite sure how it happened, but there you go. So, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start at the end here. I've put my zip foot on because it means I can get up close to where those the teeth are. And I'm just going to nudge the zip, the needle across. So I'm getting it as close as I can because I want to make sure that I am catching all of that fabric as I'm going around. But also keep an eye on those pins. First rule of sewing, don't sew over your pins, because that's when you can do all sorts of damage. But all I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch along the edge like so. Okay. And then stop when you get to your next pin and remove that one. As I say, if you're tacking, then you don't have to worry because you're only going to be going over your tack stitch. But it takes extra time, and I'm a bit lazy in that respect.
Anyway.
So come to the end there, and I'm just going to stop there. The needle, obviously, I've got it in the position so that it stops down. I'm going to come across. Now, when we come across here, we're going to have the teeth continuing of this the zip there. So just be mindful. Don't go at it like a bull at a gate. Just take your time and stitch over the end like so, and then come to the point where your needle drops down, and then come back round again, and then stitch back to the point where we were originally, and then stitch that through. So this is giving almost like a little letterbox look to your zip pocket. So we'll scoot along. When you get so far, then you can drop the needle down. You can move the zip pulley out of the way again if you're wanting to, or whichever direction you're going in, and just kind of manipulate it into place so you get a nice look. Obviously, if you're using a different colour zip, you can do. We've got the navy, we've got the ivory, but I kind of like the black zip kind of complementing the print of the fabric. So put that there again, drop the needle down there, pull it round to the side, go across again. Be mindful, you're going to have the teeth there, so don't force it, just take a little bit of time. One more stitch, I think, and then we're going to join them up like so, and then just join them up. Little reverse stitch or a tie-off stitch if your machine does it, and then use your thread cutter if you've got one. And there we go. And then what that is doing, it's making the front of our bag, but it's giving us a nice, neat zip, like so. So that's going to be the outside of the bag. So it's kind of made a little feature of that. So if I flip that over, this is the pocket that's going to be on the inside. So this is where I need to go and find the fabric that I had previously. And that is going to attach like so. So when I turn that over and I open that zip up, you can see the inside of that pocket is going to look as the same fabric as the outside. So it gives it a nice, neat finish. And of course, I've got my tassel ready because I'm going to pop that in place as well, aren't I, at some point. So all I'm going to do now is put those two pieces together, right sides together, and then stitch around the parameter of those. You can, at this point, if you're looking at it and you're thinking, well, actually, that's quite close to the edge there, you could trim it down a little bit. So I might do that, just trim it down a little bit, and then just stitch around that parameter. So I'm just going to move some of these pins out of the way and tidy up a little bit first. So again, don't know if there's anything you need to do. What sort of time are we?
Actually, we have got about 20 minutes left.
That's fine. Okay, well, I'll sort this out then.
Perfect. So we will give you a reminder of the different fabrics that we have got. Remember, 3 different colors. We have got the grey, the red, or the blue. Those are, of course, the 3 different options. Very busy, limited stock for the grey and for the red one. Now, they are pick and mix, so you are choosing whichever ones of these options you want to. So basically, if you wanted 2 of the grey, while there is in stock, you can go for it, and it will be a continuous piece. So it will be actually a full meter. There you have it. Now, of course, you are picking any 2. So the grey one would be, or the black one in here, you can see in there, the full length in here. So that is from selvage to selvage. I mean, this is a proper, this is more than 44 inches, isn't it?
Oh, gosh, now you're asking. Is it, I think it might be 54. Is it 50?
I think it's 54 because it's like usually a 4.
Yeah, I think it's 54.
I mean, I'll tell you one thing. I mean, I have got 3-inch heels, and this is about 5 foot tall, I would say, because I'm 5 foot, and I have got 3-inch heels. So how much is 5 foot in inches?
An official memeasurement now, a Paola.
So we've got like
we've got
this is actually
we've got meters.
60 inches is it? 5 foot. Okay, so let's see. I think it's thereabouts, or 50 something.
It's about 54, something like that. That rings a bell. I must admit, 54 inches.
If I get it wrong, I will be my streak of measuring with my body will be. Okay, that's centimeter. 54.
Is it 54? I'd say 54 rings a bell, but don't quote me on it.
Which is. Oh, I'm shorter than I thought I was. That's even more depressing. Okay, I'm shrinking.
Are you shrinking?
Well, it wouldn't be the first one anyway. That happens. Anyway, it happens when my mother has shrank.
My mom shrank as well, yeah. As you get older, I think it's gravity, isn't it? It presses you into the ground.
Yeah, right, of course. So we have got, Shrinking. Anyway, red limited stock as well, and then of course we have got the blue as well. And now that remember, you're choosing. You could go for 2 complementary ones, or the charcoal is about to sell out. So if you want it, make sure to check out your baskets. Make sure that you put it in your baskets and then you check out your basket. £16.99 is your price. 270835 is your item number. Now, also another thing that is over limited stock, very busy this afternoon, is the foam, the bag foam, sew in place. It's actually new today, but if probably one, you know, like it's probably gonna sell out. So if you want yours, you need to check out your baskets. Right, Haley, are you ready?
Busy, yeah, isn't it? My goodness, thank you so much. I'm glad that you're loving the new things. I can't bring any more of the bag foam at the moment, but yeah, keep your eyes open. Next time we do a show, I'll be able to bring that in, I'm sure. So I'm just working around the parameter of this one. I've drawn a little line, so I'm just kind of stitching within the inside of that, and then I'll trim away the excess of the fabric. I personally find it easier to stitch and then trim away the excess rather than trimming it and then finding that I've got to kind of try and line it up. So there we go, go around to I'm just going to do a few little stitches there just to secure that in place, and then I'll cut away the excess of that, and then we will see that we hopefully should have a very pretty little pocket. Now, I don't know if I'll manage to get the whole of the bag finished. I don't think I will, but we'll go on to the next stage. Okay. And then what I'll probably do is, this is kind of all been done a little bit on the hoof, so I'll probably at some stage, maybe when I finish packing all the orders, do you a little video tutorial of what I've actually done here, and kind of go on further, because my plan is with this one is to make a little crossbody bag with an external pocket, which I can put my car keys or my card or something like that in there. So give a little bit of imagination required for this, because that is the outside of our bag. So you imagine that I'm going to put my foam, my lining in there. I'll have my my little strap going across there. But what I have got is an outside pocket now that I can pop anything in there. It's all safe and secure, but also you've got that lovely lined fabric there, which is the same as the outside. So that's how that kind of comes together.
That is such a good demo, because we can use that technique for other ones.
Well, it could be on the inside of a bag, it could be on the outside of the bag, things like that. So, yeah.
Perfect. And of course, and to finish off that zipper, the perfect thing is, of course, to use the tassel. Now, we have got 3 different options of the tassels. So we have got the black, the bright, and the dark. And here, look, this is the black. Look at that. It's just beautiful, that one. And then of course we have got the brights as well in here. Look at it, look, it is just kind of, and this could be, yeah, it could be a hula, what is it called a, the hula, no, hula hoop. No, it's a grass card, yeah, a grass card, yeah. Well, let's find the proper word. You can email us in studio@thecraftstore.com. And of course, you can go for the darks, in which case you could get that beautiful deep blue. This is a beautiful ultramarine blue, isn't it? That is that's a beautiful, gorgeous blue. I really love blue, actually. And then we have of course, if you go for darks, you can get also that kind of almost black, but it's a hula. It's a hula skirt. That's right. Yes, yes. You know, it's so very rare that I'm right. So when it's celebrate the little triumphs. That's what my new motto. And of course, you can see the red one. And I love the idea that Haley was saying, that, of course, if you use the bright ones, it's not garish as long as you pair it up with, for instance, this is a William Morris beautiful wash bag. But, of course, that means that you bring it up with different colors as well. And, of course, it kind of blends in together. I was thinking as well, the green would look amazing as well with this one. I don't know why, but I thought it would, well, maybe better the gray, actually. This one. Look how, that looks good. I love that gray. That's from the darks as well. Yeah. Look at that one. I love that one. Yeah, and then of course, if you wanted to think, oh, the grab and bag here, now we do have got the pattern which you can make with a beautiful fabric with that kind of heavy weight, and of course you could then match it up with one of the tassels in there as well. So if you want to go for the grab and go, it comes in with 5 sets of 18-inch zippers in ivory, and also the 6-inch, and that means that of course you can finish it off because you have got the 18 for here, but then of course you have got inside the elements, and of course it matches those very useful you know, kind of boxes that we have got in there as well. £14.89 is your price. You're saving £15, which makes it better than half price there. 640732 is your item number. Oh, and then you have got the hobby pack as well. You can see there, a hobby bag, not pack. It is now in extended delivery. It will be dispatched on the 13th of January. 764716 is your item number for that. It did sell out early. Very, very busy shows today here at the craft store with the Handmade by Hayley. And look at that, the tassel. I mean, so I'm like a kitten with a tassel. You know, so it's kind of, but it just kind of highlights, you know, you can add it to a handbag as well, a clutch or so much more. Right, Hayley, back to you.
They do. Haven't they?
They do. You just want to play with them.
That's it, definitely. Now, if you were looking at the technique that I just showed you with the zip, and you're thinking, oh wait, that's way too complicated for me. This is a brilliant little way for just to get started. So the tote bags that we've got, these are a perfect base for you to use. It's already a pre-made bag. In the last hour I showed you how you could make almost like a sleeve to go over it with pockets on the outside. So we're going to make it even simpler. We're just going to take a rectangle of fabric, which could be just a leftover piece that you've got, and we're going to actually stitch a pocket on top. So I've cut my rectangle, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to press in the side pieces around it just to kind of hem it as we go, and just give it a little press as you go, just to keep that in place. And we're going to do that along each of the sides, and then also the top as well, to give it a bit of a firm top edge with this one. So again, I'm not measuring it, but it's probably coming over 1 centimetre and then 1 centimetre again, just to give it a nice little neat edge. And try and keep it as kind of square as you can, so it doesn't go too wobbly. So just keep a check on yourself. Again, you could draw a line if you want to. Be mindful though, if you're using the heat erasable pen, when you come to press it, then the line will disappear. Yeah, don't ask me how I know that one. And then all I'm going to do is fold the base up as well here. You can double fold it again if you're wanting to, but to be honest, you don't tend to notice it so much at the bottom there. So when it's at the inside of your pocket, you wouldn't really notice it. So I don't do it very often because it kind of adds too much bulk. But I just need to make sure that I've pressed that along the side.
That's one of the things I found, like I really realized that if I was making it very super neat and everything was folded when I was doing the drawstring bags, it became very bulky at the bottom. You
do end up with a lot of bulk. But what I will do is I'll give you a little tip. Where I've got my little scissors. So when you actually fold it over, if you did decide to fold it over again to give it a very neat edge, you can give it a little bit of a press, and I'll do it just to illustrate what I'm talking about. So that's keeping it in place. Now I don't know how clear this will be when I unfold it, but when you actually unfold it, you will have a little square in this corner that's made into quarters. So if you actually cut away that edge there, that will mitre that edge, and it will mean that you've got a much neater finish when you fold it in, and you've taken a little bit of bulk away from it as well. So that's a little tip, but as I say, quite often I don't bother when I'm doing my little tote bags like this. And it could be a little gift bag that you're making with this. You could actually put one of these little pockets on the inside of your tote bag as well, and then it actually gives you the opportunity to kind of turn your tote bag inside out, a bit like a quillo. So you've got like a little bag within a bag. The top part, I'm going to bring that down a little bit further, so we've got a good kind of layer across the top there to give it quite a substantial hem. And then all I'm going to do again is just press under that edge, and then kind of keep it down like so, and give it a press there. Now I will need to pin this to the front of my tote bag, so I've got my pins at the ready. Whether you want to sit and watch me do that, or whether there's anything else you need to do,
well, I can give a reminder of the tassels or the foam. I mean, because we are very busy for everything, so whichever you want, make sure to check out your baskets. Tassels, brides, incredibly popular this hour. But so can I give a look to the darker ones? Because I think the darkest, personally, I think if you are thinking, oh, I want to have a go with the tassels, I think think the darks are a very good option, because you are getting 2 of the blacks, 2 of the white, 1 of the cream, you are getting green, you are getting the dark blue, which is probably one of my favorites. I mean, it's just, this looks like lapis lazuli, like kind of that beautiful ultramarine blue, and then of course the blacks in there as well. And then we have a more neutral tone here as well, more of like a latte color. So these ones are very useful to have, especially if you are thinking to do luxurious William Morris bags as well. So of course you can bring in the gray. I mean, I just love that. I think that these just look, I think this just looks absolutely stunning. And then of course the top, look at this one. If you kind of, oh, this one. Yeah, that will look really nice as well. Look at that. That looks beautiful as well. So see, this is the thing with same fabric, and even this one, for instance, you have got the dark blue in here, but maybe you can put the maybe the white as well over the cream. Look at that, that looks really nice. So therefore, going for maybe you are going for more than one option. Maybe you have gone for the brights before and now you want to add the darks. By all means, £14.99. You're saving £3 and you're getting 10 of them. 209543 is your item number. Don't forget the foam either, because it is very limited stock. So remember that it's 64 inches by a meter. So you have got a huge, let's open it up. That is definitely, I mean, it's going to touch on the floor. Now it's touching the floor. And then it's kind of, and there it is. It's kind of, yeah. So therefore, it's like pretty tall in the, well, pretty tall, no, because I'm not, I'm just very short, isn't it? But it's a lot of quantity in there. And look at this, it is that perfect material to sew with your sewing machine to make bags, to have that sturdiness and that body that stands out for £18.99. 517696 is your item number. Back to you, Hayley.
Now, I've pinned my pocket in place, so forgive me for jumping ahead, but I just thought, well, we'll do the stitching and I can show you the finished idea. So it's basically just positioning it so it's nice and square, following the edge of your bag, and all I'm doing now is I'm stitching through the hem down the side, across the bottom, and then back up the other side. Just be mindful that you've got quite a lot of fabric here. You could unpick your tote bags if you want to. I try to avoid that. Oh, no, don't look. I didn't go over a pin at all. There's nothing to see here. There's nothing to see. So, yeah, with this, as I say, you can undo the totes if you want. They're quite easy to undo. They have got a little bit of a French seam, which is something that I liked about these, because it gives them that extra little bit of quality, to be honest, with these. But a French seam is where you've kind of got a neatened edge. It's often used with regards to things like lingerie. If you've got the calico, the cream one, you might be able to see it more so. So basically you start off, you stitch right sides together and then you stitch wrong sides together, and what it does is it encapsulates the raw edges. So that's why it's used quite often with regards to lingerie, and because it's a lovely neat finish. Yeah, I did some French seaming on you know, the drawstring bags that I did. Yeah. Because I try every one different, and this is, yeah, it has this quick and reversible. It's a very, it makes your bag reversible, gives it a very professional and very neat finish as well. It just shows that you've gone to the time and trouble. It doesn't add much more time onto your project, but it really does make the difference. Gives it a classy look. I did it on the tote bag that I did for Leone. That's what I did. I did French singing. Love it. Now, I'm just going down the last bit. The only thing I would say, and I mentioned this earlier on when we were doing some work on the tote bag, because you've got the pocket, and if you're putting things in and out the pocket, then it's good to kind of do some, what I call reinforcing stitches. So just on that top edge there, just go backwards and forwards a few times, and it just means that it's nice and secure. It's not going to break away from your bag. And then when I pull that out, when the foot raises up, there we go, we should have a nice little tote bag with a pocket on the outside, and there you go. It just shows you quick and easily you could be making a little tote bag with some leftover fabric. Perfect. And as I say, if you imagine, if I turn that inside out, I mean, it is actually got French seams, but say if I was to put a pocket on the inside, then what I could actually do is almost turn it inside out. I haven't folded it up properly, but you could actually turn it inside out and make it into one of those little bags within a pocket, if you see what I mean. So if rather than putting the pocket on the outside, put it on the inside, make sure that that fabric obviously is the right side fabric out, and you can see there you've got a little tote bag that you could put within a bigger bag.
Yeah, absolutely. I love that. I love that, Clara. Thank you so much, Hayley, for everything that you have brought us. Of course, you at home, do make sure to check out your baskets. We have got quite a few limited in stock items, so make sure that you check those baskets out. Otherwise, you will miss out. And if you don't want to miss out, there's only one way to check out your baskets. I'll see you in a couple of hours' time. Thank you, Hayley. I'll see you soon. Well, after the break, Clarity One Day Special with dies and stamps and Alex. And then Search Press Books Happy Hour at 7. And then at 8, another look at the One Day Special.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. I hope to see you soon.
Right, 6 o'clock means it's time for a brand new launch of a one-day special. Now, let me tell you, you need to go to the website at thecraftstore.com because the bundles that we're going to show you this hour, well, for the 24 hours, are better than half price. So we've got some amazing deals. Right, so without further ado, haven't seen him for ages. We're going to Paul live via Skype. Hi, Paul.
Good evening, Alex. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everyone at the Craft Store and everyone at home.
Yes, Happy New Year to you. And can I say, loving the shirt?
Thank you very much, Alex.
Lovely. So if it's all right, I'm going to crack straight on with showing these bundles because I want people to check out their baskets nice and quick. So we have got to start off with the official one-day special, although it's almost like we've got 5 one-day specials, really. This is your Tags and Plaques Complete Collection. Now, it is way better than half price, so you're saving a whopping £50. So now, individually, these are $19.99, but look at that price that we've got on screen for you. Amazing. So just to prove it, here you go, to price established, $19.99 per die set. Don't pay that at all. Go for the full collection here. So, Paul, what do you like about these dies? Would you say that they're your classic essentials?
I would, Alex. I mean, they're sort of like the nested shapes, the nested squares, the nested circles. These, when you look at them, don't think of them just as tags. Think in them as sort of, Barb's been showcasing on the blog over the last couple of days where it's a new year, some people have lost their mojo and don't know where to kickstart the new year. So take the dies, and Barb's blog today, she took the dies and she chopped up some artwork that she didn't think that she could use again. So it's sort of like that. It sort of breaks it down, but makes it easy to do. Now, obviously, you can, I mean, look at that piece there. I'm guessing that's a piece from Sheila, isn't it? Is that a Sheila piece?
It is, yeah.
Yes. So you can see what Sheila's done. She's got all these little tags. You could put little notelets on them. You could give them to somebody. And because you've got the 5 different shapes and all 4 different sizes in each of them, then you can use them as gift tags, as little plaques. I mean, the black part is the tag die cut in half.
Very clever. Very, very clever. Oh, look, I mean, the samples are beautiful. Oh, we've got some. I've just found one that's, that's in parchment as well. Isn't that beautiful? And so stunning, these samples.
It is. So it shows that you can cut your card from it, your paper, your parchment. So they are an essential and an everyday one that you'll go to. And when over the course of the next 5 hours, I'm going to show you some different tips and tricks combined with the other product. I mean, I think that's a Dee Paramore, that one, isn't it? Using the encaustic art.
I think so. Oh no, it's Wendy.
Wendy. So that's using encaustic art from Mike and Shona, and she's chopped it up and taken little pieces. Isn't that beautiful?
It's absolutely stunning. And then we've got this one here where all of the tags... Oh, this is a little sneak peek of what's coming up as well. Who's done this one? Oh, I can't see who's done this.
I think that's a D. I think that is a D one, that one. So it just shows the different things. So this could be sort of like a little tag book where you could put your little notes in and bits and pieces like that.
That is super cool. Hang on, we've got more, we've got more. This is nice. Who's done this one? Sheila's done this one. So again, and she's cut a little piece out as well. That looks really cool, doesn't it?
It does, and so these are sort of like enhancers to what you've already got in your craft stash. So whether you just take your existing stamps or some of the offers we've got on the show, that's a lovely piece there. So you created sort of like a trifold card.
Absolutely. Linda's done this one. Beautiful. As always, Paul, when we have our little breakaways, I'll make sure I show lots more samples. But if you want to go for this bundle, here we go. It's better than half price. So you've got your tags and you've got your plaques. Okay, so here we go. We're going to have one more look at these. And they've also got the little holes as well, like the reinforced, like the, you know, so that you could put some string and everything through it. So it's...
Absolutely.
Yeah, so it's 2 payments if you do want to spread the cost of £24.98, a whopping £50 saving there. So if you think about it, it's £9.99 per die set. Normally it would be double that per die set. Your item number then for the full collection is 906668, but you're getting all 5 die sets. Lovely. Okie dokie, now we've got something else for you. I can never say this properly, can I? Hang on, Paul, is it a quarterette?
It is indeed. Good. Just think of majorette, but replace major with quarter.
That's it. So these are those lovely little scenes. You've got Room with a View, Best Friends, and you've got the cats. Once more, this is better than half price. You've got a whopping £22.50 saving. So again, just a price established at the bottom of the screen there. Normally $14.99 each. So if you missed out on these, then now is a great time to get them. This, oh, I see, I love the cats. I love the way that they lounge about. They take over the house, don't they, Paul?
They do, and as you can see from the images there that we're looking at, Alex, is that they tessellate, so that you can have them in a complete strip, or you can use them individually. So on each of those sets, you're getting 4 2-inch by 2-inch dies. So great for sort of building little notelets, for quick and easy cards, or for building a scene, especially the Room with a View. That's my favourite, and you can see how the scene just builds up. So they work as a set of 4, as a set of 2, set of 3, or individually as well.
Nice. I think these make really lovely little thank you notelets, don't they?
Absolutely, yes.
Cool. And I've got, again, some samples here. It's very effective, actually, cutting them just in black and white. Even just doing that, you've got a card instantly, haven't you?
That's right, and that's one of the great things, Alex, about aperture dies. And when we talk about aperture, what we mean is that it stays within the card blank.
Yeah.
So if that was a 6x6 card blank, for example, wherever you put it in there, it stays within the card.
Yeah.
So you can put it right in the centre and then put some nested frames around the outside, or just take the little piece and just cut it down and use it as a topper.
Oh, look at that. So you've got all four there. They're so pretty. Oh, this is a clever. This one, they've kind of extended it. I like that.
That's right. So this shows how it tessellates to build a beautiful scene. And that's using the tags from the One Day Special as well.
Oh, good point. Nice teamwork there. Oh, that's clever as well. Love that. So £22.47 is the price, better than half price. They work out at £7.49 each. They're meant to be £14.99 each. And just to say, sorry, I didn't read out the names there, but those samples I just showed you, Dee's done them, Sheila's done them. And again, like I said, I'll show you some more a little bit later on, but really good value. 245617 is your item number. Now, the next bundle that we've got, you can go for like a half and half, or you can go for the complete collection on this one. And I'll go through the savings as well. So you've got time for tea and time for coffee. So you've got the top row if you wanted to go for those. Now on the top row, that will give you a £10 saving. I know you like me doing this, Paul. Whoop. And that one carries over. There you go, so beautiful. Now, I must point out, it comes with the masks as well, doesn't it, Paul?
It does indeed, yes.
They're so
really
useful
for sort of masking off areas and putting them into the background. So if we have a look at the top row, I think there's a little bit of mix-up with the top row.
Oh, I do apologise.
I think that one there, that one that's got the coffee pot, so that should be in the row underneath.
Ah, apologies. Okie dokie. We will swap that around. Okay.
Swap that around. And then if we have a look at, so that one's correct for the time for tea.
Okay.
Then the next one is correct as well. Then there's another one with a teapot. And then there should be one that's got a stack of 3 teacups, which is probably on the bottom row. That needs to join the row on the top.
I'm just having a little look myself. If I could ask our floor manager to give us a hand as well. So on the bottom row, so it's not that one?
So we've got the cakes.
Yep.
No, that's Mum's kitchen, that one.
Yeah.
Then we've got another coffee pot. So it's always the way, isn't it, Alex? The last one is going to be. There we go. They just needed swapping around.
Will do, will do.
Didn't want to cause any confusion for people buying at home.
No, thank you.
There we go. We can see that on the screen.
Good stuff. OK, so time for tea. £10 saving. That will carry over. Then if you've got the time for coffee, I've swapped them over now, Paul. Then you've got time for coffee. That's another £10 saving. But then if you want to go for all 8 beautiful stamp sets and their masks, there's a further £20 saving, so £40 in total. Again, better than half price. It's only $39.92, and you've got a lot of stamps here because you've got a lot of sentiments as well.
That's right. So you've got borders and corners designed by the lovely Linda Williams that people watching at home will know for her groovy and her parchment. And we had these as plates last year, and then there was so much request. Oh, can we have them as stamps? Can we have them as stamps? So, as usual, we listened, and they combine beautifully. I mean, look at the artwork there, the beautiful sort of tea set. You've got the plates, you've got the forks, you've got the spoons. Very dainty, very sort of, how would I describe it? Sort of quaint and sort of English country garden type styling.
Definitely. Oh, so I have to say the artwork's absolutely beautiful. We've got some boards of these stamped out, just so you can see exactly. I mean, they stamp out so beautifully and crisp. And then you've got sentiments here. So when in doubt, make tea, 100%. Then we've got tea is a cup of love. And then tea, a hug in a cup. All you need is tea and a good friend. I think that's so true. Stay calm, drink tea and eat cake. The cake is also extremely important.
Definitely.
And then, we've got all the different types of teas. So we've got Darjeeling, chamomile, lapsang, hibiscus, peppermint. That's fabulous. I'll just get the boards for the coffee. There we go. And we've got more cake on here. So we've got that one, and then here, visit, sit, stay, drink. Oh, we've got Americano, espresso, Cubano. Cubano? I don't know that one, Paul.
No idea.
No.
I just drink instant coffee.
Amazing.
And lattes. That's what does me.
Yes, I'm a mocha girl myself. And then we've got this one here. So we've got the boards. And again, we've got some absolutely stunning artwork. Who's done this? Deb's done this one. Oh, and she's just added a little bit of dimension in terms of if it shines, you see, she's added a little bit of maybe like a glossy accents or some such. But what a beautiful full card. It just makes you happy, doesn't it?
It does. I think it has that feel-good factor, and going into the new year, I mean, look at that piece of artwork there.
Sheila's done this one.
Beautiful stepper cards, so you've got the dimension combined with some of Linda's other stamps in the background.
Yeah.
But when you look at that price, Alex, for that complete bundle, the price on that for an extra, if you was to go say for the tea set, which is the 4 sets of stamps, it's £29.96.
Okay.
For an extra £10,
that's it.
You're going to get the coffee set as well.
Which is amazing value. That's ridiculous value. Right, we have also got this on FlexiBuy. So for just £19.96 today as your first instalment, we will send all of these stamps out to you. Beautiful. Marcus says he'll toast to that. 277870 is the item number. We've got another bundle, again, better than half price. This one, they're all cool. This one's cool. It's We Wish Shoe a Merry Christmas. I like that. So this is cherries, isn't it, I believe?
That's right. So designed by the lovely Cherry Green, and you've got 4 focal points here. You've got 4 different types of shoes and a boot, and then you have those lovely little sentiments. So although we've just come out of Christmas, you can use these for any time of the year, really. Whether they just be winter. I mean, you've got the beautiful shoe there that's got the peacock. I mean, the shoes on the standalone, you get the mask, and then you also get a colour inspiration sheet as well, combined with each of these. And so it just gives you an idea on some colouring, but you could decoupage some of these, and you have all the different little elements as well.
Cool. I've got the lovely inspiration sheets here. They have been beautifully coloured, and you get them with them. I appreciate the packaging. I always do, because sometimes you just lose your crafty mojo and you go, I don't know what colour to do or whatever. But you can follow the shading on this. I think they're just beautiful. And to be quite frank, I just want shoes like this anyway. Love those. I mean,
if you remove the baubles, the shoes stand alone on their own.
Yeah, definitely.
So you can see that you could use it. It could be for an engagement card, a party, like a ball type thing, Cinderella.
Yeah, loving that. I've got some more samples as well. Bear with me. There we go. So this could be just a nice winter card. I just love all of those cones that are on there. Who's done this one? Deb's done this one. And then
so that's just using the elements.
Yes.
That one's just using the elements. It's not even using the shoes.
Amazing. And then here's one with the shoes. That's by Deb as well. She clearly likes the shoes. This is good.
So with this one, Alex, this is where you can see, this is where the masks come into play. Because the shoes that's at the front, you would stamp and mask off.
Yeah.
And then you would stamp the second shoe on top of it, which then puts it into the background.
Very clever. Very clever. Love the masks. Couldn't be without them. Now this one as well, this one's just using the elements. That is by Linda. Oh, how beautiful is that?
Sort of snowflakey effect, isn't it?
Very clever. And then we've got this one. I think that might be my favourite shoe, well, or boot. I just think that's... It kind of reminds me of, you know, Mary Poppins boots that she used to wear. Love that.
That's right, and that's using those plaque dies as well as a topper.
Brilliant stuff. Dee's done this one. Okay. Whoa. Now, this one, we are nearly 20% of the stock gone, so it is very, very busy. Again, it's an amazing value deal. We've got a £35 saving, so better than half price, 946,923. Also, the previous one, the Time for Tea, that is nearly 20% of the stock gone as well. And that one is on FlexiBuy, so it means that if you add anything else to your basket, if you were going for this, on FlexiBuy it opens up your basket and everything else will sort of be your 2 instalments as well. There's loads more on the show. We've got Barb's Words, we've got some metal flakes. Oh, there's just so much. Do have a little look. You can shop by brand very, very easily. Just go to Clarity. And if you feel like you want to send in any pictures of anything that you've been making, it could be parchment work as well if you want to, then we'd love to see your pictures. Send them to studio@thecraftstore.com. Right then, so Paul, without further ado, I'm going to hand back to you via Skype for your demo.
Thanks, Alex. So I thought what we'll do is just have a look on the overhead, just to look at the different designs that you're going to get. So this one here is the nested arch tag. So you've got them in 4 different sizes. So each set has the 4 different sizes, so it's perfect for your matting and layering. But also, if you was to cut this one out of there, you'd then get a beautiful frame. So don't think of it, as I say, just as a tag. Use them as frames, creating apertures within cards. The next one in the collection is the nested dome. Again, that beautiful shape. Then we have the nested luggage. This is the most popular one, I would say, as an individual one. And it's the one that we sort of, you can see it, can't you? A lot of people can sort of take a rectangle of card and chop it off, but it's getting those angles right so that it looks lovely. And in all 4 different sizes. Then the next one, we have our lovely plaques. So we've got the Edwardian plaques, so they can work this way. So this would be nice as a wraparound, a bottle of wine, or a jar of jam or honey if you make stuff like that. And then finally, we've got the nested Victorian plaques. Works both ways.
Yeah.
And what I wanted to show is that we've just die cut them out exactly as they are to give us our various different tags and plaques, okay? But what you can also do, let me just bring this into play, is that you can make shaped cards. So for example, I've taken the luggage tag and I've created a side opening card. So if I stand that up, you see, so I've now got a card that stands up, so it's not just a tag. So you can do it that way. You can do it so that the hinge is on this side. Okay. Then this one here, it's got the top opening. So you can change the look of it depending on how you cut out the die. This one here opens just in the corner.
Oh, I like that one.
So again, having different ideas, and these are sort of like your card blank essentials. So you could spend an hour or 2 cutting out different formats, and then you can turn it into more of a plaque by moving the die around.
Yeah.
Or you can go a little short and easy. So depending on, I'm going to show you how you can recreate these so that over the course of the next 5 hours, we'll incorporate all these different types of folds and cuts just to show you the versatility and how they become more of an essential everyday use, like your normal nested shapes for your circles and your squares.
Sounds good.
So how do we create one of the folded cards? So if I take one of our card blanks we've got on the show, we do them in black and white, and then we also have our craft cards. And if I can take any die, so let's just keep it nice and simple, and we'll go with the luggage tag die. Now, if I want to create the fold, where's that one gone? Say, for example, I've got them all here. Say I want one that opens up like this, that I can use to stand upright, or I can use it to stand on its side. The key thing is this fold, okay, which already comes with our pre-scored cards. And what you have to do is you take the die and you don't go right up to the edge, you just let it overlap, and what you'll find is that on the reverse where you've got the cutting line, that cutting line just needs to hang off of the edge, okay?
Yeah.
Then if I take some of our low-tack tape we have on the show, we've got a set of 4. This is a recent addition to your Crafty Essentials.
Oh, okay, cool.
And we've got those on the show.
Yep, we're just popping the details on. 11.96 for 4 of those. 507630.
Okay, so if I now turn this over, let me put a piece of white card underneath. Can you see how the die just overlaps slightly against that folded edge?
Yes.
Okay, so what we're going to do now, that's held in place. You do need the tape to hold it in place. Then, depending on, works in all leading die cutting machines, so depending on which one you've got, I'm using a poly bag. This was a tip from D, and it helps to protect your plates underneath, but also stops any transference of any fibres that get embedded into the plate.
Yeah, that's cool.
Then I complete my sandwich, and what we'll do, we'll just run it through the machine. And it doesn't take long, so this is where you could have an afternoon session of just cutting out tags or creating card blanks, and then just put them in your stash so that when you're ready to craft, you've got them to go to. Okay, so we'll open up our sandwich now, and then fingers crossed I've got it in the right position. There we go. So I'll pop that to one side, pop that one out, just behind there. And that shows us now how we've got a really nice, quick and easy card blank.
Perfect.
Okay. Now, if you wanted to create one using that die where you've got the holes at either end so that you could use it to wrap around a bottle or a jar of honey or jam, then all you have to do, let me just grab that die back. Hang on a moment. It's just over the other side. Fingers and fun. Then all you would do, if this was a single layer, you just position the die back in place. And because, I don't know whether we can see, if I hold this up, can you see how you've got this beautiful embossed edge?
Yeah, just
all
about,
the way round.
That's good.
Yeah. Then what you would do is you just position your die on however wide or short you want that one to be. And it sort of slots back into place. You know how the parchment slots back into the groovy system?
Yep.
The die fits back perfectly into that position. Tape it down, run it back through your machine, and then you get that same type of plaque using the luggage tag. Okay, so that was just to give you a few ideas on what you can do with them, how to create shaped cards, how to create tags, how to sort of change the size of them.
Yeah.
So did you want to have a quick recap and then I'll get ready for the first demo?
Amazing. Thank you very much, Paul. Right, let's go through these because these are such essential dies and they are better than half price on this bundle. So you can see that you've got your tags and your plaques. Now individually these are $19.99 per die set, but you're paying nowhere near that, and we've got it on 2 flexi buy payments. So in fact your first instalment is only like about £5 more than you would pay for 1 die set, and you're getting 5 of them. I think that's wonderful. Right. So we've got nice samples here. I must say the design team's name. But as you can see, you've got your plaques, you've got your tags. Perfect. Right then, so this first one that we've got here, there we go. This first one is by Sheila. And she's done this. This is really cool, actually, the way she's done this, because she's almost done like a half fold there, and then you open it up. Isn't that nice? And that's using some of the lovely sewing elements from another bundle. This one is by Wendy. She's done this, and there you go, just framing that image. That's clever. I like that. Bear with me. Woo! Hang on a second. Oh, we've got lots of ribbon. There we are. This one has been done by Sheila again. That's really cool. She's used one of the fresh cut dies over the top of that plaque. We've got a nice little sign. Isn't that gorgeous? That's really clever. And actually, Wendy has put this onto like a piece of board or MDF. But that's a really nice sign. So yeah, you can make your own signs for things. And you could make them for the kids and the grandkids as well to say whose room it is. I'm not sure who's done this one, but we've got that beautiful tag. And let's do one more. This one is by Linda, and she's cut it into the parchment and then done a little bit of parch work there. Gorgeous. So remember, this is better than half price. It's just 2 instalments of £24.98, and they go to a large size, don't they? 906668 is your item number. Right, we've got some other bundles. Now, the quarterettes. Okay, so we've got our quarterettes where you are getting the room with a view, best friends and cats. Once more, better than half price. You have got a £22.50 saving. Now, they're normally £14.99 each. Nope, not paying that. £22.47 for all 3 sets. 245617 is your item number. Then we've got the time for tea and also the time for coffee. You can split them up and go for just the tea or just the coffee, but your best saving is if you go for the full bundle. So if you just went for the time for tea, then you've got a £10 saving, and that carries over to the complete. If you just want the time for tea, bottom of the screen. If you go just for the time for coffee, again, we'll pop that at the bottom of the screen, and you get a further £10 saving that carries over. And then the complete collection, an extra £20, so that's £40 off in total. It's £39.92 for all of those, and there's tons of stamps in there. And you can spread the cost, 2 payments of just £19.96. Excellent value and beautiful imagery as well. 277870. And then last but not least, we've got the shoes. We wish you a Merry Christmas, but it does not necessarily have to be Christmas at all. We are a quarter of the stock gone. Again, better than half price. It's just £34.95. Now, they're meant to be £14.99 each, but again, you're not paying any, nowhere near that. 946923. Now, we haven't shown you this yet, but we'll just pop it onto the screen because we've got the fabulous sticker book. I love this. There's some real inspirational quotes in here. Now, you've got £10 saving, so you're pretty much getting one that you're not paying for because they're £11.99 each. Again, just a price established. We've popped it at the bottom of the screen, but go for all of them. And then you have 1,832 stickers. Boom. 022134 is your item number. So that at that price, £35.96, it works out to £8.99 per sticker book. Good stuff. Right then, of course, you can call us, or your fastest way to order is at thecraftstore.com. OK, Paul, I think you're ready. Shall we join you live via Skype again?
Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks, Alex. So over the course of the next 5 hours, I'm going to try and sort of incorporate 2 different demos using the items that we've got on the show at these fantastic prices. So the first one of this hour, I thought we'd keep it nice and simple, and we'll use those beautiful room with a view dies, the little quarterette ones, to show how you can just, I mean, this could be like a new home, sort of a bon voyage, and then incorporating it over the, I'm going to be using the stickers on every single card that I do, because those sticker words are fantastic for really nice and easy cards. Good. So we're going to have a look at this one first, but just in case anyone sort of rushes off, we're going to show you also how we're going to make a beautiful gatefold card as well.
I love that.
So this is really, really nice. And when we look at the designs, this is the lovely comfy cats. You could do this with the room with a view, you could do it with the best friend dogs, or you could do any stamps you've got in your collection. All it's doing is giving you a blank canvas, and this is really easy to do. And it's just joined at the back, okay, so it's 2 of them cut out, stuck together, and I've taken some of our beautiful designer parchment as an insert so that when it's closed, you get those beautiful colourways coming through from behind.
Nice.
Okay, so for the first one, I'll put it on a white piece of paper so we can see it a little bit more clearly. So I've just shown you how you can create your card blank by lining up the die against the edge. Okay, so I've done that already, so we've got that ready to go. Then what I've done, I've taken the next size down on the die set. So when we have a look, if I bring the dies into place, so the outer one is done with the large one, and then I've taken the next one down and I've die cut from a piece of black card. And then I've also taken a piece of our petite toppers. This is the designer toppers we've got on the show as well. And this one is from the Northern Lights collection. So both of those are exactly the same size.
Okay.
Okay. But when we have a look at the finished piece, you'll notice that there's a little bit of a frame around the outside. So with the use of a craft knife or a guillotine, you can trim down the black piece. Because you have that beautiful embossed edge, it gives you that guide in order to trim that down slightly so that you can create a very delicate edge around the outside. Okay?
Yep.
So what we're going to do, I've cut all these bits out ready to go, but we need to cut out the little aperture dies first. Okay, so I've got my little quarteret ones. Okay, and when we turn it over, you can see the way in which they've been placed on the packages. They run from left to right. Okay, and if I was to take these two and line them up there, you may have a sample, Alex, of maybe a bookmark or something that shows the complete row of them, how it creates a beautiful scene.
Yes, I think I found one actually, which I can show.
Yeah, okay.
So this one, Dee's done this one. It's cool, isn't it?
It's beautiful, and this is the dog. See, what we've done, we've catered for people that love cats, people that love dogs, or people that just like that room of a view is as if you're looking at, I mean, look at that, the cat one. That's beautiful.
Isn't it? Stunning. It's very clever.
That reminds me of sort of like a cat hotel.
Could you imagine?
You've got all the different armchairs for the cats, and they're just having fun.
Good stuff. Thank you, Paul. Shall we come back to you?
Yeah, that'll be great. So what I'm going to do, so we're going to go from left to right. So I'm going to use the top two to create my design. So on the back, what I need to do is when I take it out and turn it over, and I position it on my die, I need to make sure, because obviously we're working on the reverse, aren't we? So we're going to take the little die that we've already done, and I'm just going to pop them side by side. Okay. Now you could get a little bit, I know it's difficult for you to see the blue. I wonder if I come in on this, there we go.
That's
we
better,
can see that better. Okay. So when we position that, you could get technical and put a ruler underneath and get it all perfectly lined up. But you know what, for the sake of TV, we'll just take our low-tack tape, just make sure it holds. If you do both of them together at the same time, okay, and then we'll take another little bit of tape, and then we're going to attach it to the tag. Okay, so that's put that into place. So now we're going to put it onto our plate so we can run it through our die cutting machine. Okay, and we'll just run that through again. So we'll run that through. And the intricacy and the detail. When we first brought out the quarterets, we wasn't sure whether we'd be able to pick up the detail on the designs because they're so small. And it's amazing that because they've got that special coating on them, how it really, the detail is absolutely amazing. It really is. So let's just go back onto that camera, pop that to one side. And then what I'm going to do first is remove the low-tack tape. Okay, gently does it so that it don't tear any of the card. There we go. Right, so pop that to one side. Bring in my little waste bin because I've got no one here. I haven't got a floor manager in here to clean up after me.
Look at that, it's just all fallen out. Perfect.
It does, and it's not being held in. All it is because it's so small, it's just being held in by the actual card itself. Look, if I just tap it, it will all pop out.
Yes. Good stuff.
Okay.
Yep.
So that has now given me, just got a few more little bits there.
Oh, that detail, you're so right. It's beautiful.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, another bit there. Let me get rid of that one. There we go. So now, where's that bit of white paper gone? If I just pop that, and we'll have a look at this camera, let me hold that up so you can really, there we go. You see that okay? Yeah.
So nice. Oh, I just want to leap into that scene.
I know, it's lovely. It's as if you're looking out of sort of like a train journey, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
On the train, or you're looking out of a hotel window, or maybe it's your bedroom window you look out to and you see this every day. Isn't that beautiful?
It is, it's stunning.
Okay, so now we've got our pieces. So what we want to do now is, because I've cut that, if I stick that on top, that's fine.
Yeah.
But I want that little edge around the outside. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring in a craft mat that I use for cutting. Okay, and then I'm going to bring my Pergamano ruler in. So this comes with the Groovy Grip.
Okay, we'll pop the details on screen.
It's got a little sliver of the Groovy Grip on the back. And what it does, it stops it sliding around. If I take this off, okay, and I pop that ruler on there, and I want to cut, see how it's, look, I'm just using how it slides around.
Yeah.
Okay, and what you don't want to do is you don't want to be pressing down, cutting, and the ruler, I've done it before, you go along and the ruler slits.
Yeah.
And then you cut into your work. But with the Groovy Grip on the back, another crafting essential, it really is. Let's put a piece of white paper underneath, then we can see that in a bit more detail. So now, if I take that steel edge of the ruler, look, it's not, I'm just putting that same finger on, and it's not moving anywhere.
Perfect.
Okay. So now that I'm happy that it's not going to move, I'm going to take a craft knife, and I've lined it up against the edge of the embossed line that the die gives you when you die cut it. And I can also use the lines on the ruler against the edge of the card to make sure that I'm going on straight as well. Okay?
Yeah.
So we're going to go around and we're going to cut off all the sides to make it fractionally smaller. So we're going to do that, and then, but it just shows another use for the dies, that just because you've got the 4 different sizes doesn't mean that you can't reduce the size slightly, and because you've got that embossed edge, it acts as a guide.
That's really good.
Okay.
So you've got versatility, basically.
Absolutely, and this is why, for me, the dies are sort of like an essential. So let's pop that into my little waste bin. Mustn't forget I've got that little die in there. Let's bring another piece of paper underneath so we can see. So now, when I pop that on there, can you see how you've got that lovely little border around all 4 sides?
Yeah, nice. Very pretty.
More than 4 sides, can't count. Okay, so I'm going to take some Perga glue, which we've got on the show. That's part of the Pergamano accessories kit.
Cool.
And all I'm going to do is just put some glue, just tiny little bits down on there, because I just want to hold it in place. Okay. There we go.
Oh, sorry, we're just going to change the details. Sorry, Paul, it's all right.
That's all right. Okay. And we're going to pop that just on there. And just don't want the mayonnaise effect, do we? So just a little bit of glue. It doesn't squish, but it does dry clear.
Yeah. So
it wouldn't be the end of the world.
Cool. Right, we've got the correct details on screen now. £14.96. You've got your round brush. There's the Perga Soft and the Perga Glue. 033002. What's the Perga Soft, Paul?
Pergasoft is when you're working with parchment, you know, we wipe the parchment with a tumble dry sheet.
Yeah.
Traditionally, it's like a little pot of wax that you would dip the tool into, the ball tool into, to help it glide over the parchment. But we tend to use a tumble dry sheet now. But some people still use that as a traditional method if you're using the metal grids that Pergamano do as well.
Oh, cool. I was just curious. There we go. Right, we can come back to you now if you like.
Thanks, Alex. So then all I'm going to do is now attach this to my card blank. So I'm going to use our tape runners for this, which we've got on the show. So you've got 4 rolls, I think it is, of those on there. And these are great, ergonomically designed. You've got the little grooves, so it sits comfortably on there. One of the great things when Barb was investigating these and looking to stock them is this little flap that covers up the end. And what it does, it protects the end. Often you get some glue runners where you take the top off, you put it down, you knock it on the floor, you tread on it, and then it's broken, or you can never find it again. So you have this little flap that just, once you're finished, you just put that back over, and then it protects the end as well. So we're just going to go nice and slowly. When you get to the end, just give it a little tilt forward and it'll give it a nice clean break.
Oh, that's good. Now, yeah, set of 4, there's 30 metres on each, so you're getting 120 metres in total. So that'll keep you going. It's £17.96, 752238.
Okay, so we're just going to attach that onto our card blank now, but it just needs finishing off, doesn't it? So if you've got any stamps in your collection, you can use those. Or what I'm using over the next couple of hours are the different, I've got several of them to go. So I've got the Barbara's Barbarisms, we've got the Clarity Christmas and Celebrations, we've got the Leonie ones, and then we've got the Feel Good Factor stickers as well. But it just gives that little finishing touch. So which one should we go for, Alex? Which book do you reckon?
Feel Good Factor.
Feel Good Factor, okie doke. So let's have a look at this. So in this pack, you're going to get, they're A5 sheets, you get 8 sheets, 4 black, 4 white, and this gives you 460 stickers.
Okay.
Now, available as individual sets, but the saving is where you buy the bundle. And you can see there you've got Oh Happy Day, you've got them in black, and then you've got them in white as well. So I reckon we should go for the black stickers.
Okay.
So let's have a look. We've got on here, follow your heart, go with the flow, have faith, smile, be the artist that you are. Together we can, real sort of uplifting words of inspiration and feeling good. So let's have a look. Let's go with be the artist that you are. Let's go with this one. Okay. And then we'll just pop that one just down there, and it just gives that little finishing touch. And the only difference between the one, you can see I've used a different paper in the background, and I've just matted the sticker onto a piece of alternating paper just to lift that off as well.
Cool. Thank you, Paul. I'll do a little recap. We'll come back to you if that's all right.
Perfect.
Good stuff. So as Paul was using the quarterets, obviously with the tags as well, but with the quarterets, let's have another look at them. They are beautiful. They're so detailed. Yay, cats. I get to see my lady tonight when I get back home. Mister. Anyway, that's by the by. So you've got your cats, you've got your room with a view, you've got the best friends, and they are absolutely stunning dies. You get those 4 quarterets, but of course you could extend them if you wanted to. Again, I've got some wonderful samples that the design team have done, but do check out your baskets because these are better than half price. So I think this one that you're looking at is by Andy. Andy's done that. That's quite serene, isn't it? I like that. This next one along the top, Jane's done this one. I like them on the jaunty angle. That's cool. And then last but not least, who's done this one? Sheila's done this one with the cats, but I have more. Now, as quarterets, they're meant to be $14.99 each, but these work out at $7.49 each because of the saving. Ooh, we are nearly a quarter of the stock gone. Sheila's done this one, and again, she's done a beautiful scene. And then, what about this one? Dee's done this one so that it's just in the centre. Again, really like that composition. That is really nice. Got a fabulous glittery one coming up. I'm not sure who's done that one, but it's really, really pretty. Oh, they've done it that way. Oh, that's sweet. I like that. Using the designer papers, which you'll find on the website. Not sure who's done this one either, but I love that composition. Isn't it lovely with the pop of the mustard in the background? Or you can go vertically, horizontally, whichever way you want. This one's by Dee. And then I'll do one more. Bear with me. This one is, well, I don't know who's done this one. But there you go, it's stunning. I love the colours of the card as well, or the papers. Right, £22.47, better than half price for the set of 3. It's 245617. That is the item number. Then we're coming back to what I'm calling sort of the official one-day special, but it is kind of like we've got, because we've got 4 bundles, haven't we, that are better than half price. It's kind of like you've got 4 one-day specials for the next 24 hours. But here we've got the plaques and we have got the dies. You've got, excuse me, 4 in each one, and they go quite large. I think they're just brilliant. They're your essentials, matting and layering, but not just that, you know. No, do you know what? They are supposed to be $19.99 each, but nope. Not paying anywhere near that. You're saving a whopping £50. So it just works out at $9.99 each. I have more samples. I really like this one with the triptych. I'm just going to do a few. I know Paola will show a few more in a little bit because I know we're running out of time. So Linda has done this one, which is really cool. Wendy's done this one, and using the smallest ones from there. We've got this just here, that's so pretty, really like that. Sheila's done that one. And, oh, just last but not least, just literally doing your gift tags. It's perfect. Nice. Okay, 2 payments then of £24.98. As I said, it's half price. Okay, so Paul, should we come back to you to see this gatefold one?
Yeah, that'd be lovely. Thanks, Alex. I mean, all those lovely little quarterette dies were all designed by our good friend, the lovely Mel Turner.
Oh, right.
So the cats and the dogs, and the beautiful room with a view. And she took her inspiration, the room with a view, from the South Downs, because she lives locally to us. So when she was out walking her dog, that's where her inspiration came from. So there's always a story behind the artwork that we bring to you from Clarity, whether it's be Barbara that's illustrated, or Linda Williams, Cherry Green, Mel Turner. There's always a reason and a story. So it's not sort of, we haven't just looked through a book and thought, oh, let's choose this. They're all original pieces of artwork. And because we're an angel company, if you make cards to sell, I mean, if you wanted to make, the dies are fantastic for making quick and easy cards.
Yeah.
You could easily do a batch of cards, give them to a charity for them to sell to earn some money.
Aww.
So like the dogs would be great for sort of a vet's, or like a dog's home or something like that rehomes dogs or cats, and to give those that they can give out to people that are rehoming their pets. Wouldn't that be nice as well?
That's a lovely idea. But it's nice to know actually about, like you're saying, about the inspiration and everything. Oh, and just very quickly about those quarterettes, we are a quarter of the stock gone. It's just one of those things. That's how it's worked out.
That was a bit of a tongue twister, was it, Alex?
I know.
Quarter of the quarterette?
Yeah. Lovely stuff.
Okay.
We've got about 6-ish minutes, if that's all right, Paul.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So this is a really nice way of using it, and you could use this with this is using the nested domes, but you could use them with the luggage tag dies. All it does is it just changes the look of the top of the card. Okay. So we already had a look at how we can create the card blank itself. So this just makes a beautiful card that you could put anything on there, but it also works that way as well. And what I've done, I've already done one, so you can see exactly how they work.
Yeah.
So this one opens from left to right, and this one opens from right to left. Now, if you wanted to, you could just put one of the dies up there, one down the bottom, and then just some sentiments. Or you just do the 2 on one piece. Okay, but I thought to do a gatefold card was another way of just showing that although the dies are a particular size, they don't have to stay that size. So what we're going to do, I'm going to bring in the other 2 dies. So let's have a look. So what I've done, I'm working from the back. So I've used these 2 on that one.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use these 2 on that one. And because we're using them like this, you could put them in any position. You could mix it up. You could put the cats and the dogs together. You could, and the room with a view. I mean, at that price, for me, if there's only one thing that you could purchase today, it would be the beautiful quarterette dies.
Right.
Because basically you're getting 12 little dies that can be used separately or combined together.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just going to position that just there. Okay, and we're going to run that through the die cutting machine again. So luckily I've already done one, but you can see the detail and how fine a line that they are. So let's just have a look at the finished piece while we just run that one through there. And if you wanted to, you could put the backing behind, but I like the effect, if this was standing up, how the light comes through from behind the design. Little sticker words again, those little finishing touches. So let's pop that to one side now. Open up our little sandwich.
Okay.
There we go. Oops, I put a piece of paper behind it. And the reason I did that was because if there's any impressions on here, on the shim, it just helps to protect that.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're just going to gently ease off. Look, I mean, it just gently pull it away from the card. We'll clean those dies out in a moment. Nice and easy. Oh, ripped it a little bit there, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to cover it with a sticker.
Oh, there you go, that's all right.
So now we can see how I've got my gatefold. So 2 cards, I mean, that I could have done them both on that side, but I want to join them together. So what I've done, I've taken another piece of card so that it sits just inside.
Right.
Now, I've got options. I could put designer paper, but we've also got on the show, Alex, the parchment taster pack, which is a recent addition. I mean, we've got the beautiful designer pack that come with a folder.
Right.
But Barb had the idea of splitting them up. So instead of getting 48 sheets, you're going to get 24 sheets. You get 12 designs and you're going to get 2 of each.
Right.
So you can buy these individually, but you've got a fantastic, it's actually a £23 saving.
Oh, really?
When you take